What's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Join my Discord if you want to chat and share your thoughts, the link is in the description. Dream Fulfilling Chat Group in Ninja World 1DF Chapter 1 Dream Chat Group. Clone Technique. Pass, this is your forehead protector, from today you will be a genin who can stand alone. Thank you, Iruka-sensei. Uchiha Yang Hui took the forehead protector handed over by Iruka, thanked him and turned to leave. Looking at the forehead protector in front of me, my thoughts drifted back to the moment of awakening memory. He is a transmigrator who was reborn into the Uchiha clan 12 years ago and became an orphan. It was not until the night of the genocide that the masked man wiped his neck with a knife, and under the threat of death did he awaken the memory of his previous life. I thought it was hopeless, but I didn't expect to be able to wake up again at Konoha Hospital. Before Yang Hui walked out of the ninja school, a crisp and pleasant mechanical sound sounded in his mind. Ding, it is detected that host has become a ninja, and the system functions are fully activated. Yang Hui ignored the voice in his head immediately, but returned home as usual as if nothing had happened. As one of only 2 Uchihas at Konoha village, he didn't want to show anything wrong. Without him, this Konoha village is too dangerous for me, especially a certain Kuchidos in the high-level Konoha who wants to be a Hokage and is about to go crazy. Over the years, he has been hiding his talent, making his character an ordinary Uchiha who has mediocre ninjutsu talent and wants to rely on taijutsu to become stronger. To this end, he does a lot of physical exercises every day. In fact, he opened Goyu Sharingan after the night of the genocide. It has now evolved to 3 Tomo Sharingan. He didn't start Sharingan because he was saddened by the extermination of the Uchiha clan. Instead, I feel intense anger at my own weakness. Live again, he vowed to become stronger, master his own life. Unexpectedly, the system came just after graduation. Go home and concentrate, system, you are finally here. Advertisement, introduce yourself, what's the function? Ding, please check the manual by yourself. Yang Hui carefully read the manual under the guidance of the system. The full name of this system is the Dream Realization Chat Group System, which has 3 functions in total. The first function is a chat group, which can pull the undead into the group. As the group owner, he can choose to share his vision with the group members, and also has the power to mute, pull people, and kick people. The second function is lottery, which is divided into ordinary lottery and luxury lottery. Completing the wishes of the group members can be used for ordinary lottery draws, and completing their own wishes can be used for luxury lottery draws. The prizes for the deluxe draws are generally better than the regular draws. The prizes that can be obtained by ordinary lottery are limited to the world connected by the system, currently only the world of Hokage. The scope of the luxury lottery is not limited, the prizes are not limited to the world connected by the system, and there is a probability to draw treasures from other worlds and connect to the world. The last function is fusion, which perfectly fuses any item, including items won by non-system lottery. After reading the systematic instructions, a bold plan appeared in Yang Hui's mind. There are many famous treasures in Hokage, and Hashirama cells are definitely among them. As long as the Hashirama cells are fused, not only can you get powerful chakra and restoration, you can also get wood style. System, did you save me on the night of the genocide? Yes, the system detected that the host was in a dying state, and used the one-time healing technique in the novice gift package on the host to recover the lost blood of the host and heal the wound. No wonder the top officials of Konoha didn't attack him after the night of extermination. In addition to the mediocrity of his performance, the important thing is that the magical healing technique of the night of genocide system has prevented him from showing abnormality. Wait, starter pack? System, is there anything else in the novice gift pack? Give it to me if you have it. Ding, congratulations to host for getting summoning technique in pure world reincarnation change. With the sound of the system ringing in his mind, Yang Hui instantly gained a lot of knowledge of impure world reincarnation, and at the same time there was a scroll to cast impure world reincarnation in his hand. After absorbing the information in his head, Yang Hui just wanted to say that the system is Bull 13. This impure world reincarnation change is different from the original version that requires a certain amount of DNA personal information material to perform. It can connect the group members through the chat group function, and directly connect the group members to impure world reincarnation. Advertisement and those who are impure world reincarnation absolutely cannot escape their control. The same is that impure world reincarnation also requires living people as sacrifices, and the accuracy is also affected by the quality of the sacrifices. System, is there anything else in the novice package? Yang Hui asked greedily. No, do you want to open a chat group? Turn on. With an order, a chat interface appeared in my mind. But the whole group chat is only one person, how nobody ah? Please specify the host to invite. In addition, although the host can invite anyone, only the wish of the cage-level powerhouse can trigger the lottery. In that case, invite Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobarama, Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Shisui, Hitaki Sakumo. I don't know much about other villages. For the time being, I will invite 2nd Mizukage Ghost Lantern Moon, 4th Mizukage Lidachi Yagura, 3rd Reikage Eye, and 2nd Tsuchikage no. Ding! Senju Hashirama joins the chat group. Ding! Uchiha Madara joins the chat group. Ding! Senju Tobarama joins the chat group. Ding! Namikaze Minato joins the chat group. Ding! Uzumaki Kushina joins the chat group. Ding! Uchiha Fugaku joins the chat group. Ding! Uchiha Shisui joins the chat group. Ding. Hitaki Tsukumo joined the chat group. Ding. Ghost Lantern Wanyue joins the chat group. Ding. Yagura joined the chat group. Ding. Third Reikage joins the chat group. Ding. Second Tsuchikage has not joined the chat group. Chapter 2 Uchiha is gone. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Where is this? Am I not already dead? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara spicy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara spicy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Stop. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. It seems that we have come to an incredible place, where we, the dead, can communicate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, you are here too. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. There are more than 3 of us in this place, you can see from the list on the right. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Hello Shodai, Nidame. I am the 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato. I have heard of your deeds since I was a child. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to communicate with the 2 of you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Little son, you are here too. I miss you so much. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Me too, if only Naruto was there. I don't know what he looks like now, is he as handsome as me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I advise you to dismiss this idea, didn't you realize that there are basically dead people here? Except for the mysterious group owner and Yagura. Close black lens bracket. Yagura was alive and well when Uchiha Fugaku died. Open black lens bracket Yagura. I am also dead. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. Konoha has already spread to 4th Hokage, who is the 5th Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. There is no 5th Hokage, and the 3rd generation Sarutobi Hiruzen continues to serve as Hokage after the death of the 4th generation. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I didn't expect the monkey to become the 3rd Hokage, he was still very young when I died. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. That's not the point is why we are here. The mysterious group owner may know, are you there? Close black lens bracket. Group owner. 2nd Hokage, you were very sharp. You communicated so vigorously just now, so I didn't bother. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. At Namikaze Minato, if you want a family reunion, I can also help you. Kill Naruto first and then invite into the group. Haha. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui saw that everyone was almost talking, and he started to speak in the group. Namikaze Minato. That's a good idea. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Group leader, what is going on here? Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Hello everyone. This is the dream-fulfilling chat group. Everyone was invited by me to join the group, where you can speak freely. You are all dead characters, except me. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. And my name is Uchiha Yang Hui, you can just call my name. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Are you from the Uchiha clan? Never heard of the Uchiha clan with such magical abilities. Close black lens bracket. Group leader. The Uchiha family naturally does not have such ability, but I am an exception, and I'm not relying on Uchiha's power either. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I didn't expect the Uchiha family to have other survivors besides Itachi and Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What do you mean by that? What happened to the Uchiha family? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Patriarch, what happened to the Uchiha clan? Could it be that in the end the village and Uchiha could not coexist peacefully? Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Uchiha Genocide, 5 years ago. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. It seems that Itachi failed, and Uchiha and the village have come this far. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I knew this day would come. At the end of the war years, the Uchiha family lost their blood, and finally chose to stay in Konoha for comfort. It is reasonable for a group of ignorant weaklings to be swallowed by the darkness of Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara is spicy. Enough. Group owner. How did the Uchiha clan get wiped out? What does it have to do with the village? Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Just call me Yang Hui. The Uchiha clan was destroyed by his own clan, Uchiha Itachi, and Uchiha Itachi was ordered to do this by the senior officials of Konoha. Details you ask at Uchiha Fugaku. Itachi is his son. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. It's roughly what the group leader said. At the beginning, the Uchiha family and the village were like fire and water. On the eve of the coup, Itachi stood on the side of the village and destroyed the Uchiha family. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. This is the so-called cursed fate of Uchiha. I didn't expect that the family was almost wiped out, and even attempted a coup d'etat. I had expected this to happen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Shut up Toburama. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Shisui. I entrusted Itachi to guard the village and the Uchiha clan, but I didn't let him do it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. If I were still here, maybe there would be no such tragedy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, don't blame yourself so much, it's not your fault. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. This melon is so big, let Uchiha go and destroy Uchiha. Good guy, I just call it good guy. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Although it's not right with you, you're right. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. It has been several years since this, and there is no point in discussing it anymore. Didn't you just ask me how everything was going on? Don't digress. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. I uploaded a group file. You can click it to learn the basic usage of group chat in it, and then at me after you are done. I have downloaded it in advance. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 3 Me Too. Senju Toburama. A group master, I probably already understood, so what is going on here? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. A group master, so do I. Close black lens bracket, Namikaze Minato. A group master, so do I. Close black lens bracket. The essence of human beings is indeed a repeater. Seeing that everyone in the group was at himself, Yang Hui also started talking in the group. Group owner. You can think of this group as a kind of ability of mine to connect those who have died together. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui is naturally impossible to expose his system, this is his biggest secret. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Then what is the purpose of you doing this? I don't believe that you did this because you were too busy to panic. It is very strange to see your ability. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Can the impure world reincarnation you invented still recall the undead to the world? Is this normal? Close black lens bracket. Group owner. People who came to this group, what wishes do you have? I can help you realize them. That's what building this group does. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. I don't believe you are so kind. After all, you have no relatives and no reason. Even my elder brother doesn't believe your statement. At Senju Hashirama, do you believe he is so kind? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I don't believe it either. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Me too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui couldn't fool everyone, and couldn't help but feel that this team novel was a lie, and he couldn't underestimate anyone. But leaking something doesn't matter. There are many dark places in the ninja world, and many secrets. They also have people they care about and obsessions they can't let go. I can't believe they won't take the bait, advertisement. And the point is to fulfill your wishes, and only if you fulfill your wishes will you have a better lottery. As long as he holds impure world reincarnation Kai, plus the functions of the system, he has nothing to be afraid of. Group owner. Well, I won't hide it from you. After fulfilling your wishes, I have benefits to take. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Don't ask what the benefits are, and I won't tell you if you ask me. As for my purpose, I want to become the strongest in the ninja world and firmly control my own destiny. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Then you made a wrong idea. What can a group of dead people wish? At least I have nothing to do. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Me too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Me too. Close black lens bracket, Ghost Lantern Moon. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I am different. I want to see Naruto. I don't know if he is doing well, if he eats on time, if he grows up. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This is impossible, we are dead. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Who said there is no way? I can let you share my vision and let you meet Naruto in 2 days. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Thank you, Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Thank you group leader. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. At Senju Hashirama, don't you want to see the Konoha village that you really miss? At that time, you could use the knife barrel Madara from behind for the sake of the village. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Madara brought it on herself. After defecting from Konoha, she attacked the village with 9 tails. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. If possible, I would like to see how the village has developed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. After all, that was my lifelong dream. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. That was my carelessness, no flash. And why do you know Hashirama stabbed in the back? At Senju Hashirama, are you preaching everywhere after you beat me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How could I do such a thing? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I'm also curious how the group leader knows the truth about Uchiha's genocide. Ordinary Uchiha people don't know about it, and I don't remember anyone named Uchiha Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Yang Hui walked to the mirror and opened the group vision to share. Group owner. You, who were the patriarch at the time, naturally wouldn't pay attention to this lil transparent me. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. As for how do I know so much, in fact, I know most of the things in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I didn't expect the group owner to be so young. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Naruto and I are the same age, we are still friends. Close black lens bracket. Before Yang Hui awakened his past life memories, he became good friends with Naruto, who was also an orphan. After awakening the memory, although they are a little distant, they are still friends. I have to say, Naruto is really good to himself. Good things are also willing to share with himself, maybe because he is his only friend. For Sasuke, Yang Hui showed hostility, but this is what he showed to the senior executives of Konoha. After all, this is how a normal Uchiha survivor should react. In fact, he has only pity for Sasuke. He is just a child, with a big brother like Uchiha Itachi. He probably destroyed the entire galaxy in his last life. But now that I have a system, I don't have to act anymore, and I can start implementing my plan soon. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yang Hui, how is Naruto doing? Close black lens bracket. Group owner. Naruto is Jinchuriki. Do you think he is doing well? However, he still has teachers who recognize him, as well as many playmates such as Ino Shikacho. You will know the specific ninja classification ceremony the day after tomorrow. Naruto and I are both fresh graduate Genins. Close black lens bracket. After that, Yang Hui went offline after setting his group nickname to his own name. Late at night, Naruto was on his way to steal the Book of Seals. Chapter 4. Hashirama Sage Body. Early next morning. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui. Group owner. You call this a soul? You don't have to sleep. I still need to sleep. Wait until I get back to sleep first. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. At Uchiha Madara. Stop struggling. My eldest brother, the god of ninjas, is #1 in the world. It's the same if you ask the group owner. Ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I'm still Shira in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Be kind, everyone, name is not important. If you want Madara, I will give it to you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. IXXUXX. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Ding. All bans have been activated. Close black lens bracket. Ding. The ban is lifted. Close black lens bracket. Group owner. What are you doing? Are you arguing about who is #1 in the world? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yang Hui. B*********. D. Tobirama said that I was hammered on the ground by the Senju Buddha, and I had no power to resist. You know so much, you should also know our strength. Come and see. Close black lens bracket. In terms of strength, Hashirama must be stronger. After all, the actual results are there. But to say that Madara has no resistance would be nonsense. During the Sengoku period, Madara and Hashirama fought very frequently. If Madara had no resistance, the Uchiha clan would have died long ago. At the end of Sengoku, Madara was defeated for a whole day and night. In the final valley battle, although the tailed beast bomb issued by Madara controlled by 9 tails was caught by the wooden golem and counterattacked, but when Madara detonated the tailed beast bomb at close range, the wooden golem was directly destroyed by the explosion. 9 tails withstand the explosion. It can be seen that Susa's defense is strong. In the end, the Senju Buddha seemed to press Susa on the ground with a hammer. In fact, after the attack, Susa was smashed to pieces, but the Senju Buddha's arm was also broken by the roots, and 9 tails was not injured at all. Hashirama went to hand combat with Madara after putting 9 tails into a deep sleep with wood style. The result is that Hashirama is slightly better. Advertisement. Yang Hui. Personally, I think Hashirama is slightly better. After all, the actual results are undeniable. But to say how big the strength gap is, I think it is really small. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui. I can't say enough about the two of them. Can I invite my brother Uchiha Izuna in? I want to talk to Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Truly a fighter in Brokon. Just waiting for you to say this. Maybe it's because the two worlds are more powerful in spirit. Although Yang Hui started Sharingan after the night of the genocide, it was still Ergoyu, and now it has evolved to Sanguyu. But apart from using some basic abilities, he doesn't know anything about the use of Sharingan. He is an orphan of the Uchiha clan, and now Sasuke and himself are left in the Uchiha clan of Konoha, and no one can teach him. It's impossible for him to go to Kakashi, even if he is willing to teach and show Sharingan in front of Konoha. I'm afraid it's not because he doesn't die fast enough. And don't even think about it, the information about the Sharingan of the Uchiha family must have been taken away by Danzo for research, and he certainly couldn't get it. So he urgently needs a teacher to teach himself how to use Sharingan. Sharingan illusion is so practical, it can take down enemies with a single glance. He didn't invite Uchiha Izuna and Uchiha Makoto because he wanted Madara and Fugaku to teach him. If Uchiha Madara doesn't agree, there is still Fugaku. Yang Hui. I can invite Izuna, but I want you to teach me how to use Sharingan, mainly the use of Sharingan illusion. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. No problem. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. At Yang Hui, can you invite Mikoto into the group too? I can teach you all Uchiha's fire style, and some regular ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes. Close black lens bracket. Although Yang Hui could take Fugaku in pure world reincarnation, control him to perform ninjutsu, and use Sharingan to copy the ninjutsu, but Yang Hui did not refuse. Performing ninjutsu mechanically and then copying it is definitely not as good as teaching it carefully. And I'm not afraid that they will regret it at all. The rights of the group owner are not a decoration. Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Izuna joins the chat group, close black lens bracket advertisement. Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Mikoto joins the chat group, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. What happened? Didn't I get seriously injured by Senju Tobirama and died? How am I still conscious? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara at Uchiha Fugaku, you guys explain it to the two newcomers, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. That's what happened, what a magical place. Thank you boss, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Mikoto. Thank you group leader, close black lens bracket, Yang Hui. No, both Madara and Fugaku paid money, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Mikoto, I am in this group too. Now there is finally a second woman in this group, and the topics they talk about are so boring. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Mikoto. I didn't expect that we would be able to chat after we die. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama, I am going to register as a ninja now, and I will introduce you to the current Konoha village on the way. Close black lens bracket. After Yang Hui first sailed the ninja registration, he went shopping in Konoha village. This is a food street, this is a clothing store, this is the flower shop opened by the Yamanaka Patriarch, this is Konoha Hospital, this is a residential area, this is the Hokage building. Yang Hui stopped for a few seconds every time he walked through a place and explained to Hashirama in the group. Finally, Yang Hui climbed the Hokage rock and the whole picture of Konoha village emerged in front of him and everyone in the group. A huge fan with well-organized interior divisions, this is Konoha village. Yang Hui. This is much more prosperous than when Konoha village was first established, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Seeing Konoha so thriving, I'm relieved, close black lens bracket. Ding, congratulations to host for fulfilling Senju Hashirama's wish, is there lottery? Lottery. Ding, congratulations to host for winning Senju Hashirama Sage Body. Chapter 5 Uchiha Fire Style Daquan, the system is too powerful. Hashirama Sage Body, huge chakra, unparalleled vitality and self-healing ability. This is the source of the power of Hashirama. On the surface, Hashirama relied on wood style to conquer the world, but in fact Hashirama made wood style. Strong as Hashirama, not wood style, even if he is invincible with fire style earth style. Ding. Is it fusion? No fusion for now, it's still at Hokage Rock. It was already dusk after visiting Konoha, so Yang Hui immediately went home. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Yang Hui, can you go and see Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's talk about it tomorrow. The sun is going down now, close black lens bracket. After saying that, Yang Hui went back immediately. Yang Hui came to the basement of his house. System, get Sage Body. Suddenly, a warm feeling wrapped around his body. After a while, Yang Hui felt a huge chakra flowing in his body. The body seems to be opened with a layer of shackles, and I have never felt so energetic. Terrifying power, as if he could break the sky with one punch. Yang Hui knew that this was an illusion after his power had skyrocketed. This wave is real blood to earn. Yang Hui felt the powerful force in his body and couldn't wait to use it. Advertisement, but with just a little burst of chakra, the ground is already cracked. Yang Hui immediately put away his momentum. He was afraid that if he continued, the house would collapse. Senju Tobirama. At Yang Hui, how did your kid's chakra suddenly become so strong? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The amount of chakra is almost the same as mine, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Didn't I say it? It's good for me to fulfill your wishes, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is what I got after fulfilling Hashirama's wish, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. This is also incredible. Fortunately, you are from Konoha, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I'm sorry, I'm ready to defect, and the top Konoha, especially Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are still my targets. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Why? Is it to avenge the Uchiha clan? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. No, I only care about my relatives and friends. It's not my relatives who killed the high-level Konoha. What revenge should I take? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I just see them unhappy. You probably don't know the darkness of Konoha village. The will of fire is full of fire, but it is actually dark. It's not human affairs. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You will not succeed, not even if you have such a huge chakra. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Okay, Tobarama. We are all dead, let them take care of these things, it has nothing to do with us, have confidence in the latecomers. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Yang Hui, do you want to think about it? Konoha village is still very good. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Fourth generation, you feel your conscience, look at Fugaku and Hitaki Tsukumo in the group, you say this again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. Close black lens bracket the Namikaze Minato was sunk. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. The darkness of Konoha village, I knew it would breed this. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, stop talking about this, come and teach me Sharingan illusion. Close black lens bracket. Ninja class meeting. Yang Hui sat quietly in the chair. Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Kushina at wavelength Minato, see the yellow-haired one, he is Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. He looks as handsome as me, as expected of my son. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto is so cute, he has a personality like me. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Yang Hui. At Uchiha Fugaku at Ba Uchiha Mikoto. Sasuke is sitting over there, he has changed a little compared to when he was a child, you should be able to recognize it at a glance. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Mikoto. Sasuke still doesn't seem to be out of the shadows, he used to be very cheerful. Close black lens bracket. Ding, congratulations to host for fulfilling Namikaze Minato's wish. Ding, congratulations to host for fulfilling Uzumaki Kushina's wish. Ding, congratulations to host for fulfilling Uchiha Fugaku's wish. Ding. You have 3 chances to draw the ordinary lottery, do you want to draw a lottery? It's a pity that Uchiha Mikoto's strength didn't reach cage level, otherwise there will be another lottery draw. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Fugaku is arrogant, calm and caring group. But in the original Uchiha Fugaku still said to Itachi at the last moment, no matter what, you are my pride. It can be seen that Uchiha Fugaku is also a person who puts his family first. Lottery draw. All drawn. Ding, congrats to host for getting top chakra control. Although it's not a powerful ninjutsu, it's not bad. The seal was originally designed to better condense and control the flow of chakra. With this level of control, the seal can be simplified. In the later stage, those big guys basically performed a seal, and Hashirama is even more awesome, just slap with both hands, and shout whatever you want. Ding, congratulations to host for getting Uzumaki physique. Ding, congratulations to host for getting the Uchiha fire style. System, if I fuse my physique, I won't change my hair color. It's in the classroom now. Ding. No, the system fusion function will only absorb the beneficial parts of the treasure, and because the host already has a sage body, there will be no abnormality in the fusion of Uzumaki's physique. That's good, all merge. After a warm feeling, Yang Hui felt that his chakra had increased again, and the control of chakra was greatly enhanced. All the ninjutsu of Uchiha fire style also appeared in my mind, as if I had practiced for many years. Just try it out, and because of the blessing of sage body, after the fusion of Uzumaki physique, Kagura hard eye and adamantine sealing chains were directly awakened. Chapter 6 I'm Hokage. System, is each lottery basically related to the person whose wish is fulfilled? Ding. There is a high probability that this is the case, and there are exceptions. Soon Sakura and Ino also came to the classroom. A dramatic scene also happened. Because of an assist from a dragon set, Mingzuo came together. Uzumaki Kushina. It's over, with this black history, will Naruto find a wife in the future? He's not as popular as Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Take it easy Kushina, what you said is too serious, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't worry Kushina, didn't you see that little girl from Hyuga's family was looking at Naruto all the time? Naruto is still a woman. Close black lens bracket. Actually Yang Hui is also very handsome, but he never responds to any girls. A group of little kids is really not Yang Hui's food, he still likes the royal sister who is in front of T&Q. And his performance on weekdays is also sparse and ordinary. As time goes by, the girls are going to surround the genius, Sasuke who shows more strength. In Hokage's office when everyone was fighting. Third generation has assembled a group of instructors Jonin who are also watching the classroom. After the instructor left, Danzo walked into the office. How are you going to arrange those 2 Uchihas? Of course, according to the normal process, arrange to guide Jonin or Chunin. Danzo looked at third generation and thought he was confused, and he was no longer beating around the bush. You know what I mean, don't pretend to be confused. Leave Uchiha Yang Hui to me, and I will train him to be a qualified ninja. Uchiha Itachi is just saying take care of Sasuke anyway. I disagree. Sarutobi, I proposed to hand Uchiha Yang Hui to me a few years ago. You refused because he was Jinchuriki's friend and helped to strengthen the bond between Jinchuriki and the village. Advertisement, now, what reason do you have? Don't forget that he is Uchiha. Uchiha is an evil family, we should take precautions. Third generation doesn't know, What Danzo wants is to use the bodies of the Uchiha clan for experiments and collect their Sharingan. What to prevent Uchiha? Uchiha is about to exterminate the clan, but also to prevent a fart. Enough Danzo, I'm Hokage, Sarutobi, you will regret it. Danzo is naturally unwilling to return without success. In this case, I propose to replace his guide Chunin. How about I send an elite Chunin to be the captain, so I can monitor him? Third generation smoked for a while before saying slowly, okay. In the afternoon, everyone sat in the classroom waiting for their guide ninja to arrive. Everyone was called away by their own guide ninja, leaving the 7th class and the 2nd class where Yang Hui was. Uchiha Yang Hui, Hamanishi Lahua, Fujon Yushang, the 3 of you come with me. Yang Hui followed the instructor to the meeting point. I'm your guide Chunin Koitate Kento. From now on, this will be our meeting place. We will gather here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning to start the mission. If there's no problem, let's disband. After speaking with a blank face, Kento Koite decided to leave. Well, I heard there is another test. Hamanishi Rika raised her hand weakly. There's no such thing as boring here. After saying that, Kento Koite left without looking back. Yang Hui didn't have much interest in these 2 sets of dragons either, so he left after instructing Chunin. Next, in addition to doing D-level tasks during the day, Yang Hui will learn to use Sharingan and Ninjutsu with Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Fugaku at night. Although I have obtained the Uchiha Fire-style Daquan, I don't need Fugaku to teach it, but the conventional ninjutsu promised by Fugaku, such as Shadow Clone, Body Flicker Technique, etc., still need to be learned. The Chunin exam is approaching. Advertisement. Kento Koito. The village plans to hold the Chunin exam on July 1st in a week's time. If you are confident in your own strength, you can try it. Yang Hui didn't plan to take the Chunin exam at all. Compared to this, he already planned to carry out his plan. Only by fulfilling your wishes can you have a better lottery to become stronger. Yang Hui. I feel like I'm not strong enough. I don't plan to participate. Since the Chunin exams were taken in groups of 3, the entire 2nd class was not taken. Lord Danzo, he did not choose to take the Chunin exam. I originally wanted to kill him in the Chunin exam. If that's the case, then find a mission out of the village to kill all 3 of them and bring back Uchiha Yang Hui's body. Do it neatly. After Kento Koi quickly left, Danzo gradually walked into the darkness. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, didn't you say that you defected to Konoha last time? Why have you been in Konoha for so long? It's so boring to see your daily low-level tasks. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Water Moon. +1, open black lens bracket 3rd Reikage Eye. +1 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1 close black lens bracket, Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, why don't you think about it again? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. At Yang Hui, I think 4th generation is right. Why don't you think about it? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't think about it, just in these 2 days, I'm going to go out and implement my plan. Close black lens bracket. The next day, I received a C-level mission to exterminate bandits near a village. We will gather at the Konoha gate at 12 noon and leave. Yang Hui got home and packed his luggage, packed all his valuables, and was waiting at the Konoha gate early. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The time has come. Close black lens bracket Chapter 7 Defection. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are finally leaving this boring place. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You have a huge chakra like my big brother, and also learned Sharingan and Uchiha Fire style. There's even Uzumaki's bloody ninjutsu. As long as it takes time to master it, the strength will definitely reach the cage level or even the top of the ninja world. Then why did you defect? Being chased by Shinobi village is no joke. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Cage level is not the strongest in the ninja world. Even the strength of Hashirama and Madara is far from the strongest in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How is that possible? Is there anyone stronger than me in Madara? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I also disagree with this statement. Besides Hashirama, who else is my opponent? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I think Hashirama and Madara have reached the level of Super Shadow. Unlike ordinary cage level powerhouses, they can destroy the world, and the number of people is meaningless in front of them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. But there is more than them. That is Sage of 6 Paths. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Isn't Sage of 6 Paths a myth? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Myths and legends are also well founded. Sage of 6 Paths is real, and although he died physically, chakra remained in the world. This is a realm that you simply cannot reach. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Speaking of which, we Uchiha clan also have a stone tablet handed down from our ancestors. It is said to be left by Sage of 6 Paths. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At Uchiha Madara, is that the steel you took me to see? What did that say? What are the opposite forces interacting with each other? What does it mean? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph. Why should I tell you? You stab in the back. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara, we have all been dead for so long, have you not let go? Close black lens bracket. After a while, Yang Hui sensed the other 3 members of the team. The group of four didn't say much and left Konoha directly. After walking east for about 5 hours, while advancing in the woods far away from Konoha village, Kento Koite suddenly slashed at Uchiha Yang Hui with a knife. Seeing this, Yang Hui immediately flashed onto a tree with the body flicker technique. The four stopped immediately when they saw this, and took up arms on guard against each other. "Captain, why are you attacking Yang Hui?" Hamanishi Rika asked in disbelief. Advertisement. As soon as she finished speaking, Yang Hui rushed towards Koite Kento with Kunwu. Originally planned to defect, so there is nothing to say, and it's over. His physical skills for so many years are not in vain, and his sage body is even more powerful than before. Koite Kento raised his knife to block, and at the moment when the four eyes met, Yang Hui showed the Sharingan. Magic hanging technique instantly stopped Koite Kento. Sharingan hypnosis. It's just that Chunan's Koite Kento couldn't resist the power of Sangu Jade, and instantly became Yang Hui's puppet. Uchiha Madara. The operation of flowing clouds and flowing water is as good as when I was young, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. You hardly used illusions before, close black lens bracket. Ignoring the news in the group, Yang Hui came to Koite Kento. Tell me, why are you attacking me? Kill Uchiha Yang Hui, Hamanishi Rika, and Fukunaga Yushang, and bring Uchiha Yang Hui's body back to Lord Danzo. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Danzo. Isn't this a member of my former elite escort team? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, look, this is the village you maintain. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. With Danzo, there is indeed a possibility. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Danzo has the name of the darkest ninja world, a complete B**************** D. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. He attacked me before. Grab my Mangekyo Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. What? Everyone thinks Itachi killed you, and Itachi has not defended. It turned out to be the work of Danzo old B*********** D. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It seems that this kind of darkness breeds in the village, but I am sure that even if there is darkness, the existence of the village is meaningful. It protects everyone and protects peace. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. I died early, I can't talk. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Me too. Close black lens bracket. ... Thank you for saving us, Yang Hui. Advertisement. Thank you. No thanks, I didn't plan to let you go. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Hui used Sharingan hypnosis backhand to kill 2 people. Then control the 3 to move towards the country of grass, a kind of plant. ... Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Aren't you going to defect? Why are you still taking the 3 of them? Wouldn't it be over if you just kill them? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am going to attack the grass, a kind of plant, Shinobi village. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is there still this ninja village? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. It is a ninja village in a small country bordering Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then what are you doing with 3 wastes? What can they be used for? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. And your strength is not strong. Although you may seem powerful, you have chakra, Uchiha fire style, and Sharingan taught by Madara himself, comparable to the god of ninjas. There are also adamantine sealing chains and Kagura hard eyes from the Uzumaki clan. But you have been practicing secretly in the basement, limited by the venue, you only know how to use ninjutsu. There is no one to give you tricks in physical art. There is no fusion of various abilities to form your own fighting style. Fighting with real masters, you may be in a hurry. The strength of elite Jonin is to die for, and it may fall into Jonin's hands if you are not careful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Sakumo. Nadime is right. You'd better integrate your own abilities and talk about other things. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. That B********** D Tobarama is right. Don't be impulsive. If you burp, we will lose consciousness and sink into the Pure Land again. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. So I can't talk to Xiaoyang, and I can't see Naruto. Yang Hui think twice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Group owner think twice. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 8 The Real Powerhouse. Yang Hui knew they were telling the truth. The real strong grow up in the tempering of blood and fire. After the battle, you can integrate all your abilities and form your own fighting style to truly control your own power. The original Sasuke is a living example. The core of his early stage combat power is the power and the power of the curse from devouring Orochimaru. Orochimaru gives Sasuke a powerful recovery force, and the sigil gives Sasuke a great bonus. Later, after Shuang was deprived of Itachi, although he obtained Mangekyo, he dared to go to 8 Tails without being a master. If 8 Tails didn't take him seriously, I don't know if his life would be saved. Obito is also, after the transformation of 6 paths, he lost his core ability Kamui, and he couldn't adapt to the new power, and he was crushed by the two of Naruto. Hatake Kakashi is known as the master of thousands of ninjutsu, and only those few are commonly used, because he is positioned as a high-explosive assassin. Third Hokage is even known as the Doctor of Ninjutsu, and I have never seen him use various ninjutsu shows to change his method. That's it. Yang Hui. I understand what you mean, but I didn't say that I was alone to attack a ninja village with 3 waists. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Even if it's just a small ninja village. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What do you want to do, kid? Do you have any allies? I haven't seen anyone in touch with you in such a long time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Isn't there still you here? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Us. What's the meaning? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I got it. Are you going to cast Impure World Reincarnation? That's why you brought 3 of them. It turns out you wanted to treat them as sacrifices. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, you guessed it, Impure World Reincarnation is such a good thing, ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, not to mention the Chunin who wanted to take your life, the other 2 are your partners. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. At Senju Tobarama, I told you long ago to destroy this evil ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama, I don't believe in the will of fire. In my heart, they are not my partner either. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. As for you saying that this is an evil ninjutsu, I admit it. But the ninja world is so cruel, ninjas can take the lives of ordinary people at will. Ninjas also fight each other for interests. Since it is a fight, there is no future for being a good person. Do you dare to say that your hands are not covered in blood? If you and Madara unified the ninja world, would there still be so many things? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I'm a Yang Hui boy this time, so reincarnate me later. At Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, he is right, if you and I united the ninja world, the world would be peaceful. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At that time, there was already peace, so there was no need to provoke war, as long as the peace was maintained. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That's because you are the strongest. You want peace, so the world is at peace. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Senju Hashirama, big brother, I have to admit that Madara was right, not long after you died, the World War of Ninja broke out. I also died in that battle. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. The Second World War of the Ninja World and the Third World War of the Ninja World broke out one after another. Don't take my word for it, ask 4th Hokage at Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. The war was so fierce at that time that even the children went to the battlefield. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It is exactly what Mr. Fugaku said. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama sinks. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, reincarnate me first, you should know my strength very well. Should be able to help you. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, don't be dirty Uchiha Madara, he's full of bad water, he's definitely not holding back any good farts. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What are you sick, keep targeting me. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, why do you still have such a big prejudice? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui naturally knew Uchiha Madara's plans. Advertisement. The speed of their growth is too fast, in their opinion, it is unreasonably fast. For Madara, there is a good chance that he will be a threat to his plans. And he knew the weakness of Impure World Reincarnation, so Madara must have wanted to break free from her shackles and get rid of herself while she was not strong enough. Lest yourself become a hindrance to his plan in the future. Not only Madara, I am afraid second Hokage Senju Tobarama thinks so too. As the inventor of Impure World Reincarnation, it is impossible for him not to know the solution to this technique. Now that he is betrayal, for Konoha, he can't have a chance not to start. These two are still smearing each other and acting here. The 2 old foxes are more yin than the other. However, Uchiha Madara can't be filthy. Walking around the market with filthy Madara will attract the attention of Obito and Black Zetsu. Now is not the time to face them. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, I can't let you out just yet. I have already decided on a good candidate. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara sat in the Pure Land with a pity face. He knows so many things in the ninja world, and he probably also knows my overall plan. Single quote. This kid is full of mystery all over his body, and his growth rate is also amazing, he must be eliminated. Single quote. But Senju Tobarama can also unlock Impure World Reincarnation, he can also use Flying Thunder God, if he gets dirty, he should have a chance to get rid of that kid. Single quote. This will also eliminate potential threats. Single quote. Another Pure Land. Senju Tobarama looked serious. According to his strength, there is a high probability that he will impure world reincarnation me. When the time comes to get rid of the bondage, get rid of him as soon as possible. Single quote. Chapter 9 Radio Gymnastics. After entering the country of grass, a type of plant. In a wood, Yang Hui stopped with the three of them. Yang Hui thought about who should be impure world reincarnation. First generation, second generation Hokage must be impure world reincarnation. If it's too late, Orochimaru will probably be the first to get dirty, so it's not worth it. The last spot is for Shisui and see how his distinguished heavenly gods goes. After thinking for a moment, Yang Hui immediately took out the impure world reincarnation scroll. Summoning technique impure world reincarnation. The spell was activated, and the three of them howled in pain. Before long, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Shisui appeared in front of Yang Hui. Take out 3 control charms and stuff them into the back of your head, making a seal, and impure world reincarnation is complete. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. How did you do it? It can be performed without personal information substances. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I improved this ninjutsu. And your gameplay of impure world reincarnation is too low, you should take a good look at how I use this ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, I can still understand that you chose Hashirama and Tobarama, is that Uchiha Shisui great? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. In fact, according to the needs of combat power, I have Hashirama and Tobarama enough, and I specially made that Chunin as a sacrifice to Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It doesn't matter who the third one is, it's just that Shisui is too special, and his Mangekyo pupil distinguished heavenly gods is very useful. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Distinguished heavenly gods can directly invade the opponent's brain and modify the opponent's will without being discovered by the opponent. Make everyone the caster sees his puppets. Known as the strongest illusion. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. So scary. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Such horror. Close black lens bracket. Fugaku was also frightened in a cold sweat. If Shisui had sent him distinguished heavenly gods, the consequences would have been unimaginable, and Shisui was still standing on the side of Konoha village at that time. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Mangekyo of the Uchiha clan is really scary. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Can't be bothered, can't be bothered. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What is the strongest illusion? The application of the technique depends on the practitioner. I don't believe that a mere Mangekyo level ninjutsu will be useful to me. Close black lens bracket. Madara is right. When Sasuke played Six Paths Obito, Susanoo was easily torn apart by Obito's truth-seeking ball. Block 3 truth-seeking balls from Six Paths Naruto with 3 arrows after gaining the power of Six Paths. Advertisement. The power of the technique depends on the caster. Senju Tobarama looked helpless at Yang Hui in front of him. Where did this special code come from? The huge chakra in the body, the powerful and unparalleled vitality, is almost exactly the same as the big brother, and even slightly exceeds it. And his control over impure world reincarnation is amazing, and he can't break free at all. Tobarama, you don't have to try to break free. You are a perceptive ninja. You should be able to understand how strong I am and how strong my control over impure world reincarnation is. Even Hashirama can't break free from my control, let alone you. Feeling signs of resistance from Senju Tobarama, Yang Hui said lightly. When your own sage body is a display. And it also has the blood of Uzumaki. Tobarama, give it up. He's right, I really can't help it. Senju Hashirama also spoke out. Ignoring the two of them, he instantly took full control of Uchiha Shisui and wanted to try to cast distinguished heavenly gods. Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods are great and helpful for your own planning. And now Uchiha Shisui is the impure world reincarnation body. Wouldn't it be nice if distinguished heavenly gods could be used at will? But according to the reaction, the distinguished heavenly gods that forcibly overwrite the will of others cannot be activated. After all, impure world reincarnation is a fake Mangekyo, and Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods is not comparable to ordinary pupil techniques, so it makes sense that it cannot be used. Just like Dirty Madara can't use Wheel Tomb Border. Surprisingly, the weakened version of distinguished heavenly gods that can continuously control someone by continuously releasing chakra can still be used. Danzo's version of distinguished heavenly gods, though. All I can say is, it's hard to say. It is tasteless to eat, it is a pity to abandon it. See if you can use it in the future. Come to think of it, Senju Tobarama is still there trying to break free. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, are you not tired? Do you think I don't know what your plans are? Don't you just want to break free, untie impure world reincarnation, and attack me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You all know this. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Not only me, but Uchiha Madara also. Stallhand.jpg. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Senju Hashirama, did you show Madara the Book of Seals again? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Everyone was a family at that time, so I showed him, ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Even if I let go of the restrictions and let you successfully seal the seal, you can't unlock the impure world reincarnation. Why bother? Close black lens bracket. The things given by the system, and it is also marked that it is absolutely impossible to get rid of the control, can you unlock it? Saying that, Yang Hui immediately let go of Senju Tobarama's shackles. Tobarama felt that the restraint on his body disappeared, and immediately sealed the summoning contract of impure world reincarnation. I have solved impure world reincarnation. For the peace of Konoha, I must keep you here today before you grow up. In the Pure Land, Uchiha Madara is already cheering for Senju Tobarama. As soon as the words fell, Yang Hui only made a seal, and Tobarama was restrained in an instant. Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, now you believe it. If you fail, you will be punished. Close black lens bracket. Before Tobarama could speak, Yang Hui controlled him to do several sets of radio gymnastics in a row. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. At Senju Tobarama, you dance so well, ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, that's right. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to have such talent. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Senju Hashirama, shut up big brother. Why are you booing along? Close black lens bracket. ... The atmosphere inside and outside the group was filled with joy. ... Senju Tobarama turned black and felt like he was dead. In the end, he simply turned his face away, pretended to be completely controlled, and began to pretend to be dead. Anyway, these are all controlled by this B************ D in front of me, and have nothing to do with me. Yes, it has nothing to do with me. It's Yang Hui who is dancing, what's the matter with me Senju Tobarama? ... Seeing Tobarama pretending to be dead and not replying to the messages in the group, Yang Hui didn't continue to embarrass him. Put the three of them away, and Yang Hui keeps going. I still have to find a place to stay before it gets dark. No matter how powerful the ninja is, I have to eat. Chapter 10 The person who understands impure world reincarnation best is me. Before dark, Yang Hui settled down in a town near the grass, a type of plant ninja village. The hot springs are still comfortable. In addition to fighting and killing, ninjas are more dangerous, but they are much richer than ordinary people, and their status is much higher than ordinary people. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Yang Hui also had a good time. Early the next morning, Yang Hui went to a wood in the suburbs. Summoned Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama. Why did you call us out? This is not a battlefield, Senju Hashirama asked suspiciously. Yang Hui released a shadow clone. Go follow Senju Tobarama to copy multiple shadow clone and illusion darkwork technique with Sharingan. Then use Sharingan to copy his Taijutsu. Shadow clone is too fragile, and Taijutsu is unrealistic to practice. I'm doing Taijutsu with Hashirama here and training ninjutsu. Understood. Uchiha Madara. Good guy, you can understand Sharingan and impure world reincarnation. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This technique is not used like this. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. He was supposed to be used in conjunction with the mutual detonation charm technique. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Hehe, although you invented reanimation jutsu, I am the one who understands its value the most. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Your fighting skills and the ninjutsu knowledge in your mind are the greatest treasure trove. Close black lens bracket. Let's try a few fire style ninjutsu first. Since he got the Uchiha fire style encyclopedia, he hasn't let go of his hands very much. Fire style great fireball technique. Boom boom boom. A fireball the size of a hill was unleashed by Yang Hui. The heat wave is rolling in the air, and the surrounding temperature has risen by several levels. The trees in front had no resistance and were easily engulfed by the fireball. After the fireball disappeared, there was only a huge deep pit in front of Yang Hui. Everything in front, including the trees, disappeared, and it was obvious that there was no slag burned by the fireball in an instant. Is this the sage body? Love love love. Advertisement. Sure enough, more chakra is better. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. The great fireball technique by Yang Hui is too exaggerated. Can't believe it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Indeed, I have never seen anyone who can perform the great fireball technique to such an extent. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yagura Orange. Unheard of. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's okay, mainly because his chakra volume is amazing. Even slightly more than my big brother. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What a terrible future. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui felt that he had a lot of chakra left, and he was even replying quickly. Try some ninjutsu again. Great Fireball has already tried it, and then try Madara's Great Fire Extinguishing and Great Fire Extinguishing. Fire style Fire Extinguishing. The overwhelming flames spewed out and rushed forward with an unparalleled momentum. Fire style Fire Extinguished. Feeling that it was not enough, Yang Hui made another hair. The two flames merged into one, and the raging sea of fire devoured everything around them. A wave of heat hits. If an ordinary person is standing here, I am afraid they will be scalded. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, you have fire style ninjutsu talent, and this fire style ninjutsu has a match with me. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Indeed, this fire style ninjutsu has the same power as Madara's fire style. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. His fire style ninjutsu also caused me some trouble back then, ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Cause some trouble. Everyone in the group wanted to complain about Yang Hui's fire style power, but when they saw Hashirama and Madara's words, they shut themselves off. After the Sea of Fire. After playing a big game, although the Sea of Fire has disappeared, the woods touched by the edge of the Sea of Fire caused a fire. But Yang Hui doesn't know water style ninjutsu, so he had to pull Hashirama out. Hashirama often uses wood style, but water style earth style must also be very accomplished. Otherwise, how to open wood style? Water style big waterfall technique. Advertisement. Water style big explosive water rush. As soon as 2 rounds of water style ninjutsu came out, after a huge amount of water washed away, a piece of bare land appeared. Perfect for your own training ground. Finally put out the fire you caused. Your fire style ninjutsu is too wide. With each other, your water style range is huge too. If it wasn't for this impure world reincarnation's body limiting my strength, I could solve it with a single ninjutsu. Looking at the 2 people who are talking about business, everyone in the group has nothing to say. Inside Konoha village, root organization base. Danzo looked at it for 2 or 3 days, and Koite Kento hadn't gone back yet. He found his subordinate and asked, "Is there any news about Kento Koite?" Report Danzo-sama, there has been no news from Koite Kento in the past few days. Something must have happened to Koite Kento. And to be able to kill Kento Koi, Uchiha Yang Hui has a great possibility to open the Sharingan. Thinking of this, most of Danzo's unhappiness disappeared immediately. Send out tracking ninjas immediately and bring back the body of Uchiha Yang Hui. Especially his eyes, be sure to bring them back. Lead the team by Genin, and ask them to report in writing once a day. He can't wait to hear the good news. Yes, Lord Danzo. As soon as the voice fell, an Anbu ninja broke in. Lord Danzo, Lord 3rd Hokage has asked you to come to Hokage's office. Then let's go. Hiruzen, what is this old thing trying to do with me? Every time he takes the initiative to call me there must be no good. Is it the culprit again? Chapter 11 Physical Training. Konoha Hokage office. As soon as Danzo entered the door, Sarutobi Hiruzen asked frantically. Danzo, you have to explain Uchiha Yang Hui to me. I've seen their group's mission, to exterminate the bandits who harassed nearby villages. According to the ninja's foot strength and speed, they should be back the next day at the latest. Don't say you don't know, his leader ninja is the one you recommended. Danzo just wanted to say that he didn't know how to pass the buck. Before he could say anything, he was blocked by 3rd generation's eyes and was speechless. Hiruzen, the old guy is also following Uchiha Yang Hui. It seems that he can't justify himself without giving an explanation, so Danzo had to open his mouth and say. I really don't know what's going on. I haven't heard from them since they left the village. But it's impossible for my people to betray me. You know this better than anyone else. If nothing else, Uchiha Yang Hui must have defected. 3rd generation took a deep look at Danzo, he understood what Danzo meant. Although Root has been disbanded on the surface, there are still many members who continue to serve in Anbu, and even devote allegiance to Root. And this time it must be Danzo stealing chicken without losing rice. However, Uchiha Yang Hui's usual performance was mediocre, but he was able to kill an elite Chunin. This forbearance is not only powerful, but also a traitor. Now, the only way to get rid of him is. What are you going to do? When Danzo heard this, he understood that it was over, and he was relieved. It seems that Hiruzen is still too weak. I am the most suitable candidate for Hokage. I have sent a Genin to lead the team to conduct a search and investigation. Danzo, you should know how to do it. I see. After a moment of silence, Danzo turned and left. Danzo just walked to the door and pulled it open. Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice came from behind. Danzo, this is the last time. Remember, I am Hokage. Advertisement. Danzo clenched his hands tucked into his wide sleeves and left without a word. If I had been braver, the Hokage would have been mine already. Hope you survive the Chunin exam. Orochimaru, don't let me down. After a day of practice, Yang Hui finally mastered the multiple shadow clone technique and illusion dark line technique. With shadow clone's basic multiple shadow clone technique, it's quick to learn. However, because Senju Tobarama refused to explain the dark magic technique, he spent his own day. This is the result of the toolman Senju Tobarama performing over and over again. It seems that learning ninjutsu by yourself is not as straightforward as the system reward. Learning ninjutsu on your own takes too much time. But illusion dark line technique must be learned, because I still lack group attack illusion technique. It's a pity that I only have fire and yin attributes. After getting sage body and Uzumaki physique, it only increases the yang attribute. If you have water or earth attributes, you can copy some ninjutsu again. Multiple shadow clone technique. Boom, boom, boom. Hundreds of shadow clones appear all around in an instant. Boom, boom, Boom. After removing all the shadow clone, Yang Hui only felt a little discomfort. After a while, the discomfort disappeared. With the adaptability of Sage Body and its huge chakra, this technique fits him unexpectedly. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. What a horrible amount of chakra. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Even after performing this forbidden technique, you can easily endure it. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. What a freak. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. His chakra volume is on the same level as my elder brother. Close black lens bracket. After learning 2 ninjutsu, Yang Hui has no more ninjutsu to learn. Advertisement. As for the Flying Thunder God technique, he tried it before. Too bad Sharingan's copy doesn't work at all. Second generation and Namikaze Minato refuse to teach again. Even if you teach yourself, you may not learn. And his ideal target for time-space ninjutsu is Obito's Kamui, it doesn't matter if he is Flying Thunder God or not. So for the next few days, I will be doing physical exercises with Senju Hashirama and recording Senju Hashirama's movements with Sharingan. At the same time, a shadow clone was created to record Senju Tobarama's taijutsu. As for Senju Tobarama, it is a tool man who has been performing physical exercises 24 hours a day. This is also a punishment for Tobarama, he has not forgotten what Tobarama wanted to kill him before. At the beginning, Yang Hui was beaten badly by Hashirama, his nose was blue and his face was swollen, and his physical skills were completely beaten by Hashirama. The two are worthy of being Sengoku's battle-hardened characters, with rich combat experience, smooth physical skills, and no extra moves at all. After a few days of copying, he can barely parry Senju Hashirama's attack. This is the result of his best efforts. After these few days, his physical skills have improved a lot. Now his taijutsu is no worse than any ninja below cage level. After your actual combat experience goes up, you won't lose to anyone in Taishu. Of course, except for those who specialize in physical art, such as Gai Huang, Xiao Li, and the Hyuga family, who have devoted themselves to physical art almost all their lives. But I don't plan to go that route, it's enough. What is a ninja without ninjutsu? The power is huge, and the ninjutsu of burning the sky and boiling the sea is the king. Someone is here. You have to tell the main body. The shadow clone, which was separated out for warning in advance, used Kagura's heart to find a group of people running straight to the main body, and directly lifted the shadow clone. Boom. Yang Hui, who was training, directly put away the 2 of Impure World reincarnation. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What are you doing? Didn't you play hard just now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's finally time to take a break. I will never use that gymnastics again. Disgusting.jpg. Tobarama, who has been practicing taijutsu for days and nights without a break, said taijutsu is the most disgusting thing. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama at Senju Tobarama, someone is here, I will show you the results of my taijutsu practice. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Don't perform body art in front of me. Vomit.jpg. Chapter 12 New Offerings. Boom, boom, boom. Yang Hui separates 3 shadow clones. You 3 go and deal with those 3 chunins, catch them alive. This is the offering of Impure World reincarnation delivered to your door. Leave that Genin to me. Yang Hui originally thought about catching a few sacrifices in the grass, a kind of plant, ninja village in the future, but he didn't expect someone to bring it to his door. Yang Hui hid in front of the chasing ninja beforehand. Exactly what I felt. Judging from the chakra reaction, 1 Genin, 3 chunin. Only when you see the ninja dogs in the opposite team do you know how you were found. At this time, the ninja also suddenly changed direction and ran towards Yang Hui. Now that you've been spotted, come say hi. Fire-style Longyan singing technique. Several huge dragon head-shaped flames roared towards the 4. It's too late to defend, hurry up and escape. After leading the team, Genin hurriedly dodged. The other 3 also hurriedly avoided. Seeing that the other 4 had spread out, Yang Hui added another fire style to the center of the 4. Fire style fire extinguished. A sea of fire exploded in the center before the 4 had time to catch their breath. The high-temperature flames drove them to separate a greater distance from their teammates immediately. The heat waves swept over the past one after another. The 4 of them were a little stunned, how could such a special be beaten? Isn't it said that the strength of the good is not too strong, relying on Sharingan to be aggressive? To be able to perform such a huge range of ninjutsu. Not too strong. Yang Hui saw that the strategic goal had been achieved, and the 3 shadow clone and the main body quickly rushed to their goal. If the 2 fire-style ninjutsu shots just now were not meant to capture them alive, they would have been burnt all over long ago. You are Genin, the leader of this team, right? Danzo sent you here. Advertisement. Who are you? I don't know who you are talking about. Why did your excellency attack us for no reason? We were just passing by. Leading the team, Genin appears to be as stable as an old dog, but is actually a panicked group. Don't panic in this situation, you must pass the information to Danzo-sama. As for giving it a try, Mad himself is not stupid, this situation is impossible to fight. Thinking of the huge flame faucet that attacked you just now, look at the sea of fire next to you. Had to take a stab at it. Okay. As long as you say the name Shimura Danzo, I'll trust you, okay. The people at the root have long been cursed, and it is impossible to say anything about Danzo. As soon as Yang Hui's voice fell, the other party suddenly burst into flames, pulled out his sword and slashed at Yang Hui. Yang Hui deflected his attack lightly. Seeing that the sneak attack had no effect, Genin led the team and wanted to use the body flicker technique to escape. As expected of a person from the root. Resolute and ruthless. It's a pity that you have no chance. Yang Hui immediately stepped forward and interrupted the opponent's attempt to seal the seal. The battle between the two is imminent. Yang Hui wanted to test his physical training results, but it was useless Sharingan. In no time, Yang Hui has the upper hand. Adamantine sealing chains. Yang Hui seized the opponent's flaw and instantly stretched out several chakra chains from his body. When the opponent was stunned, he quickly knocked the opponent down and tied them up. In order to prevent the opponent from committing suicide, he also beat the opponent to half-death. The joints of the limbs and jaw were also dislocated before giving up. At this time, the 3 shadow clones also came with 3 prisoners. Seeing that the fate of the 3 captives was the same as this Genin, Yang Hui was relieved. The mere gravel is not half as good as mine. Under such circumstances, Yang Hui understood the charm of Madara's words. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Why does this sentence sound so familiar to you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't pay attention to these details. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Who among you wants to go out for a walk? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I think. Pure land is so boring. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I can't get out of my control anyway, what do you think? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Madara can't break free from her control, but there is a black-white Zetsu and an Obito outside. Black and white Zetsu's ability to gather intelligence is really scary. Madara, the old silver coin, set itself up again. Now that I'm not sure I'll win Obito, Kamui is a bit buggy. 6 paths Madara couldn't do anything against the double Kamui Obito, and instead got a part of Chakra. To deal with Obito, we have to capture Kakashi's left eye in the future. At this time, Madara in the Pure Land very much hopes that she can be Impure World reincarnation. Over time, Obito and Black Zetsu will surely find out and deal with this kid. Kill him before he grows too far. Yang Hui. It's a pity Madara, I can't let you out now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It is decided, Uzumaki Kushina. Fugaku and Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Too bad Minato's soul is still with Shinigami, otherwise. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Has anyone signed up? Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Come on, Uchiha Madara is right, the Pure Land is too boring. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. That's the 4 of you. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. I have a question, why do you want Impure World reincarnation? Me and Makoto, our fighting strength is not outstanding. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Yes, Kushina can also perform seal art, I'm just a housewife. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course, it is for you to live with Naruto and Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Do you want to shoot them both? Uchiha's genocide can't be blamed on Sasuke, he's just a child. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I can teach you all the sealing techniques, and I can also let Minato teach you the Flying Thunder God technique. As long as you don't hurt Naruto. Add Namikaze Minato. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Kushina, I. Close black lens bracket. Seeing that the chat was getting more and more outrageous, Yang Hui could only speak to stop them. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Who do you think I am? Naruto is still my friend. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Although I am a bad person, I have a bottom line. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I would not use this method on my friends. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Makoto, I'm not going to be angry with a child yet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You are also a kid. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. If Naruto is not my friend, I really plan to threaten you guys, tisk tisk. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I admired you for a second. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 13 The Encounter of Shonglin. Summoning Technique Impure World Reincarnation. Yang Hui took out the scroll and performed ninjutsu. A dazzling light shone around the 4 sacrifices. It didn't take a moment for the 4 of Kushina to appear in front of Yang Hui. Put the spell in the back of your head, make a seal, and you're done. Senju Tobarama. No matter how many times I watch it, I still find it inconceivable that it can be performed without personal information. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui put the 4 of them away in the same wooden coffin. Identify the direction and head straight for the grass, a type of plant, Shinobu village. Ghost lantern moon. At Yang Hui, I just came out to get some air, why did I take it back? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Time to get down to business, you all remember that I said before that I wanted to attack the grass, a kind of plant, ninja village. Close black lens bracket. Go to the grass, a kind of plant, Shinobi village at this time, and you can do it today. Senju Tobarama. What kind of hatred do you have with this village, and how do you remember it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, it's better not to start a fight without a reason, isn't it better for everyone to be friendly? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hot mom, you are still so naive, the strong should rule the weak. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I have no grudges with them, it's just that they are very upset, a group of spicy chickens, I have long wanted to destroy them. Close black lens bracket. As early as when I watched Hokage in my previous life, when I saw Xionglin's tragic encounter, Yang Hui wanted to do it. It's not that he has any special feelings for Xiongling, it's just that the actions of those people make him feel sick. A bunch of scumbags, coming to this world, obtaining the system, and realizing his wishes can become stronger. There is no reason for him not to eradicate these things that make him uncomfortable. Yang Hui remembers that this chat group has the function of turning memories into video releases. Yang Hui found the function of chat group video, click. Ding. Would you like to send a video? Yes. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket ding. Group owner Yang Hui posted a video file, please check it out. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. That's why I'm going to destroy it. Close black lens bracket. Everyone clicked on the video posted by Yang Hui. In the video, inside a small house, a hideous-looking ninja leader is going to take away the little red-haired girl's mom. The little girl is the young phoenix. Fragrant shouted to stop the road. Didn't you say you're not feeling well? At the urging of the ninja, the red-haired woman comforted the little girl and said, using your ability to help everyone is an exchange condition for staying in the village. I'll be back soon. But judging from her weak tone, her body has long been overwhelmed. It makes people wonder if she can come back alive this time. In the helpless cry of Xiongling, the mother was taken away by the ninja. Xiongling rushed out the door and waited helplessly in front of the door, until the moon hung in the sky, her mother still did not come back. Xiongling didn't wait for her mother, but instead waited for the ninja leader who took her mother away. He dragged Xiongling directly to the hospital in the village. The ninja leader simply explained the purpose of taking her to the hospital. Just as Xiongling turned her head, she saw her mother's body. Her mom was sucked to death by chakra. This is the ability of their mother and daughter, bite their body and absorb chakra to heal the wound. Xiongling, who broke free from the ninja, rushed to his mother, and saw the traces of her mother's destruction. Xiongling spit it out in fear and disgust. It's not too late to be sad. Xiongling was grabbed by the ninja and dragged out by the collar, heading towards the patient's room. Advertisement. On the way, I didn't forget to brainwash Xiongling. After taking you in, I must contribute to the village. Everything is to protect the village. In the room, Xiongling heard that the ninja asked him to take over from his mother, and immediately wanted to run away in horror. Before he could run out, he was caught in the bottomless abyss. Under Xiangling's horrified tears, his arm was bitten. The next time Xiongling seemed to be living in hell, and people gradually became numb. In the unbearable days, Xiongling can only rely on the thoughts of her mother to survive. The screen turns. Xiongling is required to take the Chunin exam, and for this important Chunin exam that cannot be lost, Xiongling is sent to treat two teammates. The village has raised you as an outsider so much, you know that you are repaying the favor and show good results. Yes, Xiongling can only agree tiredly. Video is over. Yang Hui. Look at Xiangling's living conditions, and then look at her mother's death, and her mother's death is a mobile treatment kit. Don't you think what the ninja said is ridiculous? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Clearly imprison them as items that can be consumed at any time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I didn't expect such a village in the ninja world. I'll be summoned soon, and I won't keep it. Close black lens bracket. Ghost lantern moon. Me too, it's so damned. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Let's join the battle for a while. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina, the Uzumaki clan, was furious when he saw what happened to his family. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number, disgusting village. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. But why did the Uzumaki clan appear there, and what kind of shelter are they talking about? Aren't they all living in the Uzumaki village? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. We both died too early, maybe something happened to Yutsuo village later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Uzumaki Kushina was brought back to Konoha village by Konoha village as the Jinchuriki of Nine Tails at that time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 14 The Kingdom of Vortex is also destroyed. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Yang Hui is right. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Then the question comes, after the country of the Vortex and the village of Vortex Tide were destroyed, why did the remaining members of the Uzumaki clan not seek refuge in Konoha, but instead fled in all directions? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Aren't Konoha and Wuchao village from generation to generation? Your taste, your fine taste. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. And what did Danzo do? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I remember you said the third Hokage is that kid from Hiruzen, right? It must have something to do with him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, look, the darkness I speak of has appeared in your village. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara tried his best to prove to Hashirama that he was right. Diss Hashirama whenever I get a chance. Usually Madara is still very cold, but whenever she encounters something related to Hashirama, she becomes frantic. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. We Uchiha don't know the inside story about this. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. But it must have something to do with the third generation. Danzo and the third generation are in trouble, and they can't run away. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Hatake Sakumo you talked about before, and the son of the not-so-good fourth generation, and this. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It seems that the monkeys have done a lot of wrong things. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Senju Hashirama, don't listen to Madara. Where there is light, there must be darkness, and the village also protects everyone's peace. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Tobarama, you fart. What's wrong with what my brother said? Close black lens bracket. Izuna saw how Tobarama could endure his elder brother, and directly tore each other with Senju Tobarama. Yang Hui. Don't worry, I will pull in third generation in the future and let him explain it to you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. His target is on the third generation list, but he can't be cheap. Death alone is too cheap for him. As the saying goes, prawns also need pig hearts. Close the chat group. About 2 hours later. About 5 kilometers away from the Gate of the Grass, a kind of plant, Shinobu village. Yang Hui has summoned Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, Uchiha Shisui, Uchiha Makoto, Uchiha Fugaku, Uzumaki Kushina, and the 7 ghost lanterns. Then, multiple shadow clone technique. Boom, boom, boom. Advertisement. Hundreds of Yang Hui appeared around. You surround the village of Shinobi, and no one is allowed to escape. After seeing me setting fire, you all cast fire style together. Got it. Random shadow clones are scattered. Gradually formed a huge encirclement. Then what are you going to tell us to do? Ghost Lantern said excitedly. It wasn't Kurigakure who destroyed it anyway. Just in time to go out for a walk. I originally planned to let you capture a few ninjas as sacrifices. But Danzo's people come to your door, so you don't need it. Except for Hashirama, you are free to act. This time I do not intend to control you. But I can control you at any time, and even wipe out your will. So don't make small moves, I'll be watching you. Especially Tobarama you. After that, Yang Hui gave Senju Tobarama a warning look. Senju Tobarama will definitely send information to Konoha if he doesn't stare. Uchiha Shisui is also possible, the words just now were also said to him. By the way, the ninja leader in that video is going to be caught alive, I want to ask him something. Yang Hui, do you have anything for me to do? Hashirama said suspiciously. Well, while they are wreaking havoc inside, you cast the tree world all over the village to come. Okay, I remember, I don't like these beasts. Then, let's do it. Everyone rushed in from the side of the grass, a kind of plant, Shinobi village. And Yang Hui went straight to the Gate of the Grass, a kind of plant, ninja village. Advertisement. Who? Stop for me. Hurry up and check your identity before entering. Sharingan hypnosis. Yang Hui just turned his head, and Sharingan instantly controlled the two of them. The gatekeepers are just 2 genins, effortlessly. You two go attack the people in the village. Yes. After the two endured being controlled by Yang Hui, they slaughtered directly into the village. After Yang Hui took out the 2 dragon ninjas, he continued to walk towards the village. When you encounter an enemy, use Teishu or Sharingan to solve the opponent. He will wait for Hashirama to set up the venue, and use fire style to bring a big one to the grass, a type of plant, ninja village. No, boss, there is an enemy invasion outside. What's the situation? How many enemies are there? Yes, according to the reconnaissance, there are 8 intruders in total. We can't stand it anymore. The ninja leader has black lines all over his face. With 8 people, you can't stand it anymore. It can be regarded as a ninja village. It was beaten by 8 people. Isn't it a bit of a joke? What's the use of you? A bunch of trash, what's the use of you? Just 8 people can't stand it anymore. The soldiers under his command were complaining, and the leader had never seen the power of those 8 people. Chief, those 8 people are really powerful. It seems that they still have the body of immortality. We are not opponents at all. I'll deal with them myself. The ninja leader only thinks that the people under his hands are a group of waste, and their knowledge is too short. His strength is elite Jonin level. Although it's only elite Jonin of Shounen Village. But he is confident that he will be able to wipe out all those people. Chapter 15 Gifts. No need, I'm already in front of you. It was Yang Hui who spoke. He has just asked where the ninja leader is through illusion. Who is your excellency? We don't seem to know each other, and there is no hatred. Ninja bosses also perceive ninjutsu. Although it was not very good, he could still clearly perceive Yang Hui's horror right in front of him. Compared with himself, the chakra, which is like the sea, is as aggressive as a flame. Feeling the majestic Yang Hui in front of him, he could only cry secretly. When did the village provoke this evil star? We really don't have any grudges, I just see that you are upset. Just for that reason, the leader of the ninja is going crazy, this disaster has fallen from the sky. Your Excellency, why don't we sit down and talk? It's not necessary, you are not important, this village is not important, without you, it is very important to me. Let's go. Illusion darkness technique. As soon as Yang Hui finished speaking, he immediately formed a seal and performed an illusion. In an instant, the ninja leader and his subordinates were deprived of all light and plunged into darkness. Ah, I can't see. Boss, how's the boss? Shut up, calm down. With the leader's order, the soldiers stopped the commotion. I can perceive ninjutsu, I know your position very well, so this move is invalid for me. And I'm elite Jonin, you can't be my opponent, surrender. As soon as he finished speaking, the ninja leader was kicked away by Yang Hui. Advertisement. Elite Jonin, that's all. You elite Jonin are self-proclaimed by your village, ha ha ha. Yang Hui looked at the ninja leader in front of him chattering and clamoring, but he didn't dare to attack. He just wanted to use ninjutsu to attack Yuyin, and he knew that this person must be a half-A. So the decisive body technique flew forward and interrupted the other party's seal. Then Yang Hui beat the ninja leader to death. Sharingan hypnosis. Tell me, what is the name of Uzumaki's mother? Where is her body buried? Her name is Uzumaki Emi. The body has been cremated, and the ashes are placed in the house where she lived. The location is... At this time, Uchiha Fugaku has arrived. Looking at the fallen ninja leader, his eyes dimmed. He originally wanted to complete the task that Yang Hui explained, and then asked Yang Hui not to hurt Sasuke. He has greeted other people, so no one robbed him. I didn't expect it to be a step too late. Yang Hui's attention has always been on the seven of them, so he also knows what Fugaku has been doing. Yang Hui noticed his expression, couldn't help laughing, and closed his vision sharing at the same time. Are you worried that I'll shoot Sasuke? Indeed, I originally wanted to complete what you explained before requesting from you. Fugaku, who was pierced by his mind, said it straight, and after speaking. Fugaku was about to bow down and beg Yang Hui. Yang Hui directly controlled him and said, what I said in the group not to anger Sasuke is true. I didn't want to hurt him, as long as he didn't stand against me. Thank you. From now on I will not delay anything you have ordered. You heard what he said just now, take Uzumaki Emi's ashes and wait for me. This village will be gone in a while. Yes. Looking at Fugaku who was far away, Yang Hui said with emotion, this is also a father who is not good at expressing love. Advertisement. The stupid eldest son was fooled, he was willing to die, and he could do this for the younger son. Fugaku didn't know about the fact that he just turned off vision sharing. Turn view sharing back on. After getting the information he wanted, Kuwu sent the ninja leader to Wonquan with a single stroke. I feel sick taking you as a sacrifice to impure world reincarnation, bah. The leader has been resolved, and the remaining soldier Yang Hui has left a joint removed as a sacrifice for impure world reincarnation. Open black lens bracket ding. Uzumaki Emi joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Summoning technique impure world reincarnation. Uzumaki Emi appeared in front of Yang Hui, put the spell in the back of her head, and did it in one go. Strange, am I dead? Concentrate and sense the chat group in your mind. If you have any doubts, someone in the group will explain it to you. After that, I put Uzumaki Emi away in the wooden coffin. In this way, together with Uzumaki Emi's ashes, the present for Karin is complete. Yang Hui has long decided to turn Naruto, Sasuke and Xianglin into his subordinates. Turn Naruto Sasuke into an enemy of Konoha village, and take his revenge on Konoha village for what he wanted to do in a previous life. Konoha village treats Naruto and Naruto like this, Naruto still misses Konoha village, and Sasuke finally gets slapped, which is outrageous. Let others work for you, you have to give some sweetness. Ming Zuo's salary is also ready. Coupled with the truth about Konoha, Sasuke is sure to be fine. Naruto may be a little difficult, but there is also Kushina. After she knows what happened to Naruto, if she can escape Naruto, she has a great chance. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Why did you close your vision just now? What the hell did you talk to that Fugaku kid? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Didn't say anything, closed it late. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Kushina, your clan is here. Give her some popular science about group chat usage and explain the current situation by the way. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 16 Mangekyo Sharingan, System Upgrade. At the same time, inside the ninja village, Uchiha Shisui kills one genin with one knife. Although he is a member of Impure World Reincarnation, his strength is not as good as before his death, but it is more than enough to deal with these genins and shunin. Senju Tobarama is also a variety of shunjutsu. The area where he is located is like a sea, as expected of a man called Sea Escape. After Kushina had completely destroyed the hospital that persecuted Shonglin's mother and daughter, she had stopped to explain the situation to Uzumaki Emi. Uchiha Fugaku has also taken Uzumaki Emi's ashes and is waiting for Yang Hui outside the village. On the contrary, Ghost Lantern Moon had a lot of fun. Summoning Art Mirage. Magic Steaming Pavilion. Ghost Lantern Moon summons a huge mirage. Cooperate with Yin Escape to let the mirage create a mirage, let the enemy fall into the illusion, the attack is invalid, and you can hide yourself in the mirage with the help of the mirage created by the mirage. The ninja fighting against him is about to collapse. This trick to crack Ghost Lantern Wanyu can only be cracked by attacking the body of the mirage behind Ghost Lantern Huanyu. But the mirage has a hard shell that needs to be smashed with a large weapon, a detonator, or a powerful ninjutsu. How could it be possible to play Ghost Lantern Moon with these chicken ninjas? A group of people are being played around by Ghost Lanterns and Magic Moon. After Yang Hui dealt with the ninja leader, he ran to the ninja village to see if Hashirama buried the whole village in the trees that descended from the tree world. Walked through the whole village and saw that Hashirama was almost done. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, stop all. Show you some fireworks. Close black lens bracket. After that, the 7 people were put away in wooden coffins. Then retreat to the gate of ninja village. Fire style fire extinguished. At the same time, the shadow clone outside saw Yang Hui cast fire style, as if he got a signal. One by one, they also performed various fire style ninjutsu. Fire style great fireball technique. Advertisement. Fire style fire extinguishing. Fire style fire extinguished. Fire style how long fire technique. Fire style bullets. Fire style Longyan song technique. All kinds of fire style ninjutsu do not display like chakra. The roaring flames set the trees all over the village. The whole village became a sea of flames. The heat waves swept through every land and the ninjas on the land. Puffs of black smoke emerged from the sea of flames, making the ninja in the sea of flames unable to open his eyes. The flames in the village are spreading freely, and the items in Shinobi village are starting to be ignited. The ninjas were forced to divide into open spaces without flames. Everyone, use water style ninjutsu together. Water style water barrier. Water style water flow technique. Water style shui kingbo. Although water overcomes fire, there are too many flames, and the scope is too wide. After a while the flames and smoke hit again. Are we just finished like this? What about the leader? If he is here, he will definitely lead us to break out of the encirclement. Go find the leader. Looking for a fart, the leader has not appeared now, either has been killed by the invaders, or abandoned us and ran away. Go find it yourself, Lousy is going to break out. The fire will burn here sooner or later. Please, take me with you. FK off. Lousy doesn't know if he can go out alone. No, help me, help. Looking at the burning village in front of him, Yang Hui didn't change his face. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This is a bit too cruel. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. In the world of ninjas, are you talking about cruelty to me? Why don't you see how they treat Shonglin and them? Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, how are you still so naive? In the world of ninjas, as long as you become a ninja, you will face cruel reality at any time. Even children are the same. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This time I stand by Yang Hui and Madara. At Senju Hashirama, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Can't the world of ninjas be peaceful? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. What I am doing is working hard for peace. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You are such a traitor, attacking other people's villages, how dare you talk about peace? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. As long as I remove all the rubbish and unify the ninja world, won't the world be at peace? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Nothing to say, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara sitting in the Pure Land sneered. Only I can achieve peace in the ninja world. Take everyone to a dream world where there is no darkness and no disappointment, and everyone can realize their dreams. This is true peace. Open black lens bracket ding. Congratulations to host for realizing your wish, is it a lucky draw? Close black lens bracket. Let's draw a lottery. Yang Hui said silently. Open black lens bracket ding. Congratulations on getting a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. As soon as the system's voice fell, Yang Hui felt a huge pupil force pouring into his eyes. Then the 3-hook jade in the eyes quickly rotated. In the end, the 3-hook jade disappeared, replaced by a pair of complicated patterns resembling a 4-leaf clover. Feeling the pupil power in his eyes that is much stronger than Sengo Jade, Yang Hui felt unparalleled power. The original ability of Sengoyu has been greatly enhanced, and the ability of the eyes is still being nurtured. But it should be able to breed success soon. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Grass, a kind of plant, ninja village can be declared dead. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. If someone can escape like this, I, Uchiha Yang Hui, would like to call him the strongest in Go. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Strange, why do I hear this sentence so well? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The system has detected that the host has already conducted a luxury lottery. Upgrade conditions are met, start upgrading. The upgrade time is 1 day, and the system functions are used normally during the upgrade. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 17 Uchiha Fugaku's Mangekyo. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Is this Mangekyo? Are you having a problem? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Mangekyo turned on at the age of 12, unheard of. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. But this kid has always been weird, and it's not a big deal to open a Mangekyo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What is your Mangekyo Hitomi? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It's just opened, and it will take a few days to conceive. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I hope it is space or time, so it meets my expectations. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. How dare you say that, I have only seen one space-type Mangekyo. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I have never seen Mangekyo with time-related abilities. But I've seen flame control in Amaterasu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Fugaku, you have Mangekyo Sharingan, what is your pupil technique? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. I did turn on the Mangekyo Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. My Mangekyo ability is to foresee the future. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. The left eye is a short-term predictor of the future, it can predict the time for about a minute. The right eye is a picture that can see a certain period of time in the future. Close black lens bracket. Exactly what Yang Hui guessed. In order to let Uchiha Itachi see the future of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Fugaku once used his Mangekyo Sharingan ability on Uchiha Itachi. At that time, many people thought that Uchiha Itachi was just hit by the illusion of Uchiha Fugaku, but there is a detail that proves that the ability that Uchiha Fugaku used on Uchiha Itachi was not illusion, because the grown-up Naruto appeared in the illusion world he created. Uchiha Madara. You have Mangekyo, or are you still so powerful that you can be exterminated? Are you a bit of a waste? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. The Uchiha clan was destroyed by your hands, you must have something wrong. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I didn't tell you in detail at the time, the Uchiha clan was annihilated by two people's raids overnight. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. One of them is Uchiha Itachi, who was instructed by the senior officials of Konoha, and the other is a masked man who was a helper that Uchiha Itachi found. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Yang Hui. It's ironic that two people with Mangekyo Sharingan destroyed the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. As Obito to weaken Konoha village to prepare for the capture of tailed beasts in the future. It seems that I really did not see the wrong person. Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land can't wait to come back to life. As for the Uchiha family, he only has hatred. Yang Hui. And Fugaku and Uchiha Makoto did not resist at all, they were willing to die and fell under the sword of Uchiha Itachi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You single dogs, you don't even have wives and children, you won't understand Fugaku. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You seem to understand what you were saying. Silent.jpg. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Pick your nose.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At least I know more than you. I used to have many little fans around me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. How about you? You only have Izuna by your side, and you only know how to fight Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Calling and calling. The Hashirama family started a family business, and they have all the ideal family members. How about you? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Women only affect how fast I can draw my knife. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. How can a woman have an ideal to be important? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Like you can't understand my ideals. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Pick your nose.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, I've always wanted to ask a question. Do you know who that masked man is? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. If it weren't for him, if it wasn't for him 12 years ago, Ninetales would never have broken through the seal, and Kushina and I wouldn't have to die because of the seal. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Sealed Ninetales is still dead. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Big brother, you are in Versailles. Nine Tails is still very powerful, you and Madara are the only ones who can easily deal with it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Very ashamed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, who is that masked man? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina broke the awkward atmosphere with a timely voice. Namikaze Minato. He said he was Uchiha Madara, but I think it's a little unlikely. Madara should have died at the hands of the first generation long ago, and the real Madara could not be my opponent. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Not necessarily. After the eldest brother brought Madara's body back, he wouldn't allow me to study it. War broke out shortly after I kept it secret, and then I died. Senju Tobirama. Who knows if Madara has anything behind? I remember that the Uchiha family has a ninjutsu that can rewrite reality. What is it called? Izanagi. Pick your nose. JPG. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I did not die in that battle with Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. But the masked man is not me. I will not hide my head and show my tail like a mouse. Close black lens bracket. Seeing that everyone in the group guessed their own affairs, Madara simply admitted some of the facts. This kid Yang Hui probably knows about me. If he knows, then it's fine for me to reveal part of it. The rest is up to Obito to work hard. As long as Nagato resurrects me and takes back Rinnegan, I will be invincible. If he doesn't know, then there's nothing to worry about. Chapter 18. I never consider other people's thoughts when I do things. Senju Hashirama. From what I know about Madara, such a proud man is disdainful of lying. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At Uchiha Madara, but you are so crafty. Actually lied to me. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. The important thing is not this. Madara was not dead at the time. I think he must be secretly hiding in the dark and trying to do some tricks. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Maybe that masked man has something to do with him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, don't think so darkly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Don't crook the building. Didn't you just talk about the masked man? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, so who the hell is that person? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I know, but I won't tell you. Pick nose. JPG. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What is the most important thing among ninjas? Intelligence. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. If you want, exchange it with Flying Thunder God. Close black lens bracket. He hadn't forgotten about Namikaze Minato's refusal to teach Flying Thunder God. Yang Hui. Buying and selling cannot be done with benevolence and righteousness. You can answer me anytime when you think about it. You refused to teach me Flying Thunder God before, and I never targeted you. But if you want to whiten me, it's impossible. Pick nose. JPG. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. In the adult world, no response is rejection, and it is exactly what I thought. Yang Hui also knew that Namikaze Minato would not be able to teach the Flying Thunder God technique to himself as a rebel. But Yang Hui still felt a little pity that he didn't get the opportunity to learn Flying Thunder God. Uzumaki Kushina. Then I will teach you all the sealing techniques of the Uzumaki clan in exchange. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina has no scruples since he learned that the Uzumaki village may have been destroyed. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Confused. Summon your impure world reincarnation, and you can also cast seals. And I'm not that much interested in sealing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Angry.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. The world of ninjas is going to be unstable again. There is Uchiha Itachi and another Mangekyo Sharingan masked man in the dark. More freaks like Yang Hui are getting stronger and stronger. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. When will the ninja world usher in true peace? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Just wait until I unify the ninja world, everyone here is a witness. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Let's skip this topic, you just want to conquer the world, what's the difference between you and a conspirator like Madara? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't tell me, if Hashirama listened to Madara at that time, Konoha unified the ninja world, and the world would have been at peace. Stand hand.jpg. Yang Hui. Not only did Hashirama not listen, but instead he distributed the tailed beasts to each ninja village. But in fact, these tailed beasts were used for war later. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's a pity, Hashirama thought that making a covenant would bring peace. What is the difference between a covenant agreement that has no power constraints and waste paper? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Hey, maybe I really did something wrong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Big brother, you. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Skip this topic, it is better to do well than to say it well, you can just watch how I do it. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Emi. At Yang Hui, thank you for avenging us. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. No thanks, I did this because I saw that they were unhappy, not for you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Emi. Even so, you are our great benefactor. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Emi. I would like to ask you one thing, I want you to allow me to go to my daughter's side to take care of her. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I can teach you seal art, her daughter is now homeless, even worse than Naruto Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't think of me as a mercenary person. On the premise of not affecting my own interests, I still don't mind helping some people. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. But you don't have to go to your daughter, I have decided to let her be my subordinate. At Uzumaki Emi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. She has the talent to be a ninja. I will train her. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Emi. Thank you. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Kushina at Uchiha Makoto, remember when I said earlier that I wanted to reunite you with Naruto Sasuke? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I have already decided to let them both be my subordinates. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Naruto Sasuke just missed a teammate, and Xianglin just filled the vacancy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. In this way, the two of them will become rebels and be hunted down by Konoha. And Naruto is still Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, Konoha will definitely chase after him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I never consider other people's thoughts when I do things. Cigar.jpg. Yang Hui. And you want Konoha to treat Naruto as a hero, unfortunately, Naruto has a miserable life. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. You won't believe me when I tell you the specifics. After I bring Naruto out of Konoha, I will let you see him and say it with your own eyes. Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Maybe letting Sasuke leave Konoha and follow Yang Hui is also a good choice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Chief Fugaku, you. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. I also think that maybe it would be better for Naruto to leave Konoha and follow Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Kushina, do you think so too? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Think about it carefully, when did Yang Hui deceive us? I feel heartache when I think of little Naruto living miserably in a village full of malice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. And Yang Hui is strong, he can definitely protect Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Not necessarily, I'm not their nanny, and they have tasks to be their subordinates, maybe they will be hiccups during any task. Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. At Namikaze Minato, you have dedicated your life to Konoha before you died, worthy of Hokage. It's time to think about Naruto too. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato's heart in Shinigami's belly is a little messed up. But he also knew that he couldn't stop Yang Hui from doing whatever he had decided. Can only pray silently for Naruto. Naruto, may you be safe. Maybe I should put down Konoha and think more about Naruto. Chapter 19 Orochimaru is a treasure. Uzumaki Kushina. At Yang Hui, can you tell me how Naruto has been through these years? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. After you meet Naruto, let him tell you about it himself. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Then can you tell us why you took Naruto and Sasuke away from Konoha? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I can understand taking Naruto, maybe for 9 tails, but why did you take Sasuke? Didn't you say you don't hate him? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Yes, I have always wanted to ask you. Your strength is so strong, and now that you have Mangekyo, do you still need subordinates? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Of course I have a purpose, don't you think it would be fun to let Naruto and Sasuke attack the Konoha Shinobi village that made them miserable? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I have already thought about their opponents, Naruto against third generation, Sasuke against Danzo, the perfect plan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I think it's funny, ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage I, +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. You are killing them. How could the two of them be the opponents of the third generation and Danzo? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It's not that they should fight now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto, but Sasuke he. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I said yes, no, no. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The system has been successfully upgraded, please check the host. Close black lens bracket. Hearing the system prompt, Yang Hui ignored everyone and closed the chat group, and carefully checked the system instructions. Simply put, the system upgrade only adds 2 functions. One of the functions is that the system can invite live people into the chat group. And in order to guarantee Yang Hui's rights and interests, those who join must sign a contract. The content of the contract probably means that you can't do anything that will damage Yang Hui's interests, let alone betray Yang Hui, or your soul will be destroyed. Yang Hui looked at the domineering system contract and couldn't help but praise the system. Another feature is that group chats can send items, but only non-living items. Advertisement. Ever since he learned that he can invite living people, Yang Hui has been thinking about who to invite. The 5 great kingdoms and him are natural enemies. And he doesn't even care about ordinary people. There are really not many people outside the 5 countries who can gain access to Yang Hui's magic eye. Akatsuki is one of them, but most of the people in it have brain problems. Got it. Orochimaru of Master Core Technology. Before that, he planned to destroy Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan. Because he wants Naruto to grow up and kill 3rd Hokage, if Orochimaru kills 3rd generation. What should I do with my wishes? Isn't my lottery a waste? Besides, Orochimaru has a lot of good stuff in his hands. For example, Hashirama cells. If you fuse it, don't you get the wood-style bloodline limit? Then summon Hashirama and use Sharingan to copy wood-style ninjutsu, so nice. Sure enough, Sharingan with impure world reincarnation is the correct usage. In the end, Yang Hui is also 1 base away from him. He will never be able to run around with a few kitties in the future. Orochimaru can provide a perfect rear base. When Yang Hui thinks about it, Orochimaru is really a perfect tool man. With Orochimaru, fight decades less. And in the future, to retrieve the 9 tails in Minato's body, Orochimaru can't do without Orochimaru to break the ghoul seal. Orochimaru, I'm ready to eat. After deciding on a good candidate, Yang Hui began to be in trouble. How could he invite him? It is not difficult to meet him first, because his next goal is 4th cage, and Orochimaru will also shoot him. But after that, what to do after that, Yang Hui is in trouble. Orochimaru is just too hard to catch, and it's almost impossible to kill him. Advertisement. After thinking about it for a long time, Yang Hui didn't think of any good solution. Forget it, don't think about it, let's talk about it when the time comes. The next day, early in the morning, Yang Hui went straight to San Shinobi village. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, didn't you say you were going to take Naruto Sasuke and that little girl Xianglin? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Aren't they all in Konoha? Where are you going? This is not the direction to go to Konoha at all. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. And didn't you say that 3rd generation is also your goal? Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. If you don't go to so many goals, where are you going? Looking at the direction, why does it seem to be going to San Shinobi village? Close black lens bracket. Second Mizukage is also watching the fun and doesn't think it's a big deal, so he hurriedly asked. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Shut up you two. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I just want to go to San Shinobi village. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. As for Naruto and the others, isn't it too early? Naruto and the others are still taking the Chunin exam in Konoha. For them, I already have plans. Before that, let's go to San Shinobi village. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Which unlucky person is you targeting again? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. You don't hold back any good farts. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. This time you want me to fight a battle, I wasn't happy before. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. This time there is only 1 enemy, maybe 2. I will use him to test my Mangekyo ability, so I may not be able to let you out. Close black lens bracket. Soon, Yang Hui reached the sand dunes. It is about 10 kilometers away from San Shinobi village, just within the perception range of Kagura's heart. Boom. Yang Hui forked out a shadow clone. You and Senju Tobirama stay here watching, see them show up and tell me. I'll let Senju Tobirama, the courier, deliver you something, so you don't have to worry about eating and drinking. Although reluctantly, you are the main body and you have the final say. Chapter 20 Bring the Wicked Luo Sha. With that said, Yang Hui summoned Senju Tobirama. After letting him leave the mark of Flying Thunder God. Take me to the town where you left a mark before, and I will trouble you with shadow clones food in the future. Although extremely reluctant, Senju Tobirama was under Yang Hui's control and could only do so. Yang Hui. I have to say, your ninjutsu running errands is very convenient. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Running errands. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. I am a dignified 2nd Hokage, a master of ninjutsu, an expert in the invention of forbidden technique. You actually let me do this kind of work. Vomiting blood. JPG. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, Tobarama, what Yang Hui said seems to be quite right. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother, shut up. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Ha ha ha, Tobarama, besides the title of Dance King, you are now awarded the Leg King, you can't laugh anymore. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I think the title of Dance King should be awarded to Madara. At Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What are you at me doing? This is clearly the title of Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't you always say, do you want to dance too? I still think this title is suitable for you. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Then I should be the king of gamblers, he. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. ... Yang Hui has been waiting for almost a week, still no news. Otherwise, Yang Hui himself checked the situation of Shadow Clone himself, and he thought that something happened to Shadow Clone. In the meantime, he also wondered how he could make Orochimaru willing to join the group chat. After all, this is not compulsory to join, and a contract needs to be signed. Orochimaru has always been chasing longevity, you can use this to tempt him. And he is not deceiving him, if one day he can get the method of longevity, he may not be able to share it with him. As long as Orochimaru joins the group chat, the whole person is his own, so why bother? Advertisement. But Orochimaru is not so easy to fool. Thinking of this Yang Hui is a bit difficult. He thought about his own advantages carefully. He has mastered a lot of ninjutsu himself, but most of his attacks can't do much to Orochimaru. Got it. Mangekyo blood wheel eyes. As we all know, illusion is very restrained for Orochimaru. As long as you control Orochimaru and let him sign the contract, won't it work? Regarding whether this is possible, Yang Hui asked the system in detail. The answer is that it must be signed by Orochimaru himself. Yang Hui had a headache for a while. Suddenly, Yang Hui looked at Uchiha Shisui in the group and thought of a good idea. Shisui's weakened version of distinguished heavenly gods can still be used, as long as you guide Orochimaru yourself, and then cooperate with Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods, maybe it will work. Another quiet day. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, last time you didn't say who the target is this time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You have been waiting here for almost 10 days. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are waiting to be bored, we are even more bored. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara is right. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui, who came up with a solution, is also interested in explaining it to them. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, it's fourth case cage. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You killed the shadow of a village to start a war. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, how could I do such a boring thing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Reborn, can you start a war with a dead shadow? Don't make a big deal out of it. Close black lens bracket. In fact, the shadow of Ninja Village is really not that important in a sense. Tsunade fell down Konoha and immediately started to support Kakashi. Advertisement. As for the disappearance of third case cage, which triggered the third Ninja World War. Don't be funny, it's just a sequel to the second Ninja War, everyone has enough rest, San Shinobi Village thinks it's okay again, it's just an excuse. Third Raikage Eye. Indeed, if the shadow is gone, just replace it with another one. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Off topic, watch this video first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The group owner uploaded a video, please check it out. Close black lens bracket. On the screen, inside a city full of sandstorms. But Gaara-sama is just a child. Yashimaru said. Over the years, I have seen the value of all kinds of things. For his value, I must also find out. Tomorrow, test Gaara's bottom line. After letting the villagers take refuge, mentally oppress Gaara. Tell him about his mother and give him the greatest mental blow. If you don't run wild even then, you don't have to deal with Gaara. I know very well that guy loves his mother, Kaura, from the bottom of his heart, so he should use this method. If he can stop the rampage by breaking this dream, he can be a good Jinchuriki. Ignoring Yashimaru's dissuasion, Luo Sha said ruthlessly. Yang Hui. The red-haired person is fourth case cage Luo Sha, and the yellow-haired person is his brother-in-law Yashimaru. The Gaara they say is Luo Sha's son and Jinchuriki from one tail. As for Gaara's mother, she died after giving birth to Gaara. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Namikaze Minato, is there an inexplicable sense of familiarity? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Good guy, this is the first time I see this way of treating my son. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Does this Luasha have a brain problem? Exciting Jinchuriki so much, taking away the only light in his heart, are you sure it wasn't to make Jinchuriki go berserk? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Hokage eye. There is indeed a problem. We at Cloud Shinobi Village don't do this kind of crazy operation. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. This Luasha is too hateful to treat his own flesh and blood like this. Close black lens bracket. Kushina, who has been a Jinchuriki and is also a mother, is a little bit resentful. Chapter 21 Do what you want to do. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Keep watching. Close black lens bracket. The screen turns. The red-haired boy Gaara sat alone on the edge of the rooftop. Sudden, a few kunai flew towards him with a lingering cold glow. A sand shield automatically rises behind him to stop kunai. Gaara turned her head to look at the ninja who attacked her, first panicked, and then said with a hideous face. Why me? Why is it me? Gaara waved his hand. Then the sand next to it quickly moved forward to wrap the ninja. As Gaara's hands tightened, the ninja's body seemed to be crushed by a pair of invisible big hands. Blood spurted out. Gaara stepped forward and took off the veil of the ninja, shocked. This person is actually his uncle Yashawan, the only person who treats him well on weekdays, and the only person who gives him love. Gaara burst into tears and asked inexplicably. Why is that? Why? When Yoshimaru said that it was Kazekage who ordered him to kill Gaara, Gaara couldn't help but vomit it up, and then asked incredulously with tears in her eyes. Why, father, why did you want me to die? Yasha then Maru explained that Gaara might become a threat to the village, so Kazekage sent himself to kill him. At this time, a smile appeared on Gaara's face. He thought that Yoshimaru was forced, and he was not abandoned by everyone. But what Yoshimaru said next made Gaara unable to believe his ears. Yoshimaru said that he has always hated Gaara because his birth took his sister's life. What made Gaara even more devastated was that Yoshimaru also shattered his fantasy about his mother. From Yoshimaru's mouth, Gaara learned that his mother cursed the village to die, and the meaning of his name. She has no love for you at all. Hearing this sentence, Gaara's world collapsed, and he was full of resentment and ran away. All this was clearly seen by Luo Sha in the distance. Sure enough, Gaara is a failure. Advertisement. Video is finished. Yang Hui. Now Gaara has become a lifeless and feared monster who kills people at the first word of disagreement. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This person does have a problem with his brain. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. This is the first time I see such a wonderful flower. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Poor Gaara. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. If Luo Sha is in front of me, I will beat him up immediately. Close black lens bracket. Yagura. The human heart cannot stand temptation. Close black lens bracket. As the perfect Jinchuriki, Yagura couldn't help but speak. He usually likes to dive and watch the fun. Everyone immediately expressed their disgust for Luo Sha. Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Kushina, are you qualified to say such a thing? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Namikaze Minato, maybe you can't do anything about it, maybe you want to leave the power to Naruto, but do you know what the general treatment of Jinchuriki is like? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. When I bring Naruto to you, you ask him what he will choose. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato, but we entrusted Naruto to the third generation, Naruto should grow up healthy. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Actually, Naruto didn't live as you envisioned. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I'm sorry Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. It's not your fault, Minato. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What are you talking about? It won't be long before you know what happened to Naruto after you died, and what went wrong in your plans. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobirama is right, 4th generation cheer up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 3rd Hokage eye, eat melons. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. At Yang Hui, after all that said, how can people not care about your own son? What reason do you have to trouble him? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Do you need a reason to find someone in trouble? Do you need? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Don't you need it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Do you need it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. If you insist on finding a reason. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. That's what I want to do, isn't it? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I Uchiha wave Yang Hui do things need to explain to others. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Yang Hui. Do what you want to do, isn't that the true meaning of life? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yang Hui's words won my heart. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You should have such an attitude in life, this time I support Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. My elder brother is right. I also stand for Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Third Raikage Eye. I also agree with Yang Hui's point of view, hit whoever is unhappy. Close black lens bracket. As expected of the Cloud Shinobi fool. Boom. The shadow clone monitoring Sand Shinobi village senses a strong chakra and immediately disarms the shadow clone. Yang Hui's body immediately knew the news. After waiting for so many days, finally there is news. Yang Hui summoned Senju Tobarama and rushed to the dune right away. Yang Hui activated Kagura and sensed it carefully. Sure enough, there is a strong chakra, and there are 2 weak chakra reactions next to it. It should be Fengying and his 2 guards. But just in case, you still have to be sure. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, do you have any faster summoning beasts? At Uzumaki Kushina at Uchiha Fugaku at Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui guessed that the people who were not affected by impure world reincarnation would not help him, so he only at these 3 people. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I don't have a summoning beast that meets your requirements. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Neither did I. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I do have an eagle summoning beast, but it doesn't live in the desert, so it's easy to see through. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It doesn't matter. When they go a little farther, go scout to see if it is the target. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. If it is not the target, in order not to leak the trace, they can only be considered bad luck. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. If it is a target, they will not be able to escape if they find it. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 22 The man who was favored by Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Your heart is so black. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Each other. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Fugaku, even if Konoha destroys the Uchiha clan, you have no reason to help him. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Can people recognize the form clearly? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama at Senju Tobarama, how about you invest in me before I fully grow up and ask me to learn your ninjutsu, and I will never treat you badly after I reach the top. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. You are Konoha's enemy. Although these things have nothing to do with us dead people, it is impossible for me to help Konoha's enemies. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother is right. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui was a little disappointed to see the reply in the group. He mainly wanted to learn celestial arts from Senju Hashirama and Flying Thunder God from Senju Tobarama. Immortal art is a very special power. Possessing the power of immortal art can greatly increase your ability. There are all kinds of magic. More importantly, the energy level of Shanshu is very high. In the face of 6 Paths Obito, when the heroes were helpless, the celestial magic Naruto and the curse mark Susa broke the deadlock and defeated Obito. When facing the shadow of the wheel tomb of 6 Paths Madara, it is also a great contribution to Shanshu. Compared with Shanshu, Yang Hui is not so eager for Flying Thunder God. Anyway, there is Senju Tobarama as a tool. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, and we don't have anything to ask you to do. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Maybe, don't you want to be resurrected? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The real resurrection is not something like impure world reincarnation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is there really such a powerful ninjutsu? Sri Lanka 1. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Big brother, don't let him fool you, there is no such ninjutsu in the world. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, you tell them if there is such ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. When Uchiha Madara saw Yang Hui at himself, he immediately understood that Yang Hui knew about the existence of Rinnegan, and most likely knew of his own successor. It's just that I was lucky before. Advertisement. It seems that only Obito and Nagato can work hard. Now Uchiha Madara's heart is also a little panic, he knows that Yang Hui can't turn a blind eye to Rinnegan. I hope Obito and Black Zetsu can stop Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. There is indeed such an ninjutsu that can be resurrected. However, it needs to be cast at the cost of the caster's life. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Forget it, we should leave the world to the latecomers. I reject your offer. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. And you will definitely not use the ninjutsu that will sacrifice your life. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I have another method, but I can't revive you right now, otherwise the ninja world will be in chaos. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui wasn't completely fooling them. He would definitely be able to revive them with a system, but it's hard to tell at this time. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I think you are fooling us, and you still want white P, but I have no proof. Close black lens bracket. Others in the group also wanted to trade with Yang Hui, but when they saw Tobarama, they instantly gave up their thoughts. Seeing that he couldn't fool them, Yang Hui stopped talking nonsense and summoned Uchiha Fugaku directly. Summoning technique. Uchiha Fugaku summoned an eagle and ordered. Go and scout about 5 kilometers to the northeast. See what they look like. Yes. After the eagle flew out, it didn't take long to fly back. Uchiha Fugaku described Luasha's appearance. How many of them are there, and is there the person I describe? Fugaku-sama, there are 3 of them. And there is indeed this person among them. Thank you. Boom. Advertisement. Fugaku has lifted the summoning art. After getting the information he wanted, Yang Hui put Fugaku away in a wooden coffin. Then, chased directly in the direction of Luo Sha. On the other hand, Lord Luo Sha, someone was watching us just now. That eagle is not a desert animal at all. And, there's a massive chakra approaching quickly behind us. This huge chakra is bigger than one tail. Yang Hui didn't hide his plans at all, but instead broke out chakra at full speed, approaching quickly. After keeping a certain distance, slowly follow behind. One of Luo Sha's guards hurriedly reported to Luo Sha after sensing it. I see, don't worry about him. We'll meet Orochimaru in a while, and then we'll deal with him. Yes. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, what are you doing? Didn't you just say you were going to kill him? Now it's slowly following here. I really don't understand your purpose more and more. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It's true that I want to kill him, but now is not the time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Does it take time to kill someone? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I came here for another purpose. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Luo Sha is going to meet someone now, and I am going to see him too, by the way, pull him in. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Don't be a fool, who is that person who can still be admired by you? Close black lens bracket. Everyone in the group was also a little surprised. They have been with Yang Hui for so long, and they also know that Yang Hui has a high vision. It is almost impossible for ordinary people to be seen by Yang Hui. Even Xianglin has Uzumaki blood, and has special abilities. Chapter 23 Hashirama. My tomb was dug. Yang Hui. Most of you know this person. He is Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato, so it's Orochimaru Senpai. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, is he also from Konoha? But why do you see Fungying here? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, it stands to reason that if you greet Cage, you won't be here. Close black lens bracket. Second Hokage is as sharp as ever. Yang Hui. You didn't know that you died long ago, Orochimaru defected from Konoha long ago. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, why so many Konoha's rebellion? Is Konoha so unbearable? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama's mentality is a bit bursting. Yang Hui. Speaking of which, there are quite a few Konoha rebellions, Orochimaru, Uchiha Itachi, Uchiha Madara, all of them are very powerful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, and you forgot yourself. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. If you don't say anything, I'll forget that I used to be from Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It is estimated that the rebellions in the other villages are not as many as Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage. That is, we Cloud Shinobi village will never attack our own people. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Self-closing.jpg close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama is directly autistic. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You haven't said why you invited Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Orochimaru is different from you guys, he is the pinnacle of the entire ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, technology. Does that thing work? Susa is gone with a single slash. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You don't understand the value of Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. He has deep research on mechanics, cloning, forbidden technique, soul, cells, human body, etc. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. And he has a lot of good things, such as Hashirama cells. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. My cells. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Where did he get my cells? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Actually, your grave was dug long ago. It's still dry inside the leaves. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What the hell, my tomb was dug up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Who did it? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha, laughing to death, you have dug your own grave by the ninja village you created. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is so dramatic. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, your tomb should have been dug too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What am I? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. How about it, do you still want to maintain Konoha? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I will ask the monkey myself when he comes down. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. There are probably many times more Hashirama cells that have been copied and cultured in the ninja world than Hashirama himself. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye, as this Konoha. Got it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. I saw it. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. And I still need a base, Orochimaru is the perfect choice. Close black lens bracket. ... After a while, Yang Hui sensed two more chakra reactions. One of them is cooler. And it's very strong. The other one is weaker. But compared to the average ninja is also very powerful. Yang Hui immediately summoned Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Shisui, and Ghost Lantern. Then without disguise, quickly rushed forward. ... Orochimaru, you are a little late. HMPH, is it too late? I think it's just right. But who is that person behind you? Judging from Chakra's reaction, it's strong. No, now it's suddenly 6. Orochimaru originally wanted to sneak up on 4th cage, but he didn't expect to perceive that there were other people present. And it seems to be Luo Sha's enemy, so he wants to observe again. I do not know either. Maybe it's coming for you. It was obvious that Luo Sha wanted to drag Orochimaru into the water too. Advertisement. Soon, Yang Hui led everyone to the side of Orochimaru and Luo Sha. ... You are Uchiha Yang Hui. No wonder I didn't find you in Konoha. Orochimaru said in disbelief. In Orochimaru's perception, Yang Hui is just a small genin, how could he be so powerful? Looks like we've all been deceived by you, Mr. Yang Hui. Yang Hui-kun is a bit powerful. And you can summon so many impure world reincarnation people. Many of them are celebrities. Face to face with Yang Hui's huge chakra, which is far less than himself, Orochimaru is not stingy with his praise. I didn't expect that I would be followed by Orochimaru, one of the famous Sannin, what an honor. Mr. Orochimaru, can you not interfere with me and Luasha's affairs? Let's talk about it in detail later. Lord Fengying, it seems that he is here to find you. I will not disturb you for now. After that, Orochimaru took Kimimaro and stepped aside. His purpose is also to get rid of 4th cage, and he is also very interested in Yang Hui, who is also a Uchiha family and so mysterious. Luo Sha saw that Orochimaru didn't plan to help him, and then looked at Yang Hui, who didn't know the strength in front of him, but looked very strong from Chakra's reaction, his face was a bit ugly. Looking at those impure world reincarnation bodies again, I was a little desperate. So he knows all of them, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, Ghost Lantern, Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui. How's this lineup going? Luo Sha still doesn't know that impure world reincarnation's strength is not as strong as the main body, so I'm a little desperate. Orochimaru, don't forget that we are still in a cooperative relationship. How will your plan continue if I die? As a last resort, Luasha can only ask Orochimaru for help. You'd better think of a way to deal with the situation at hand. Orochimaru rejected Luasha with a wicked smile. ... Yang Hui said to the crowd, don't do it, I'll use him to try my Mangekyo Sharingan. With that said, Yang Hui showed off his Mangekyo Sharingan. That being said, Yang Hui hasn't let up his attention to Orochimaru. Although the possibility of Orochimaru escaping is very small, it is still necessary to take precautions. If Orochimaru wants to escape, he can control the crowd to block Orochimaru as soon as possible. Chapter 24 Yang Hui's Mangekyo. ... Watch the Mangekyo from Yang Hui. Luo Sha's face in front of him was even more ugly. And Orochimaru on the other side laughed even more evilly. Sticking out his tongue and licking the air, Orochimaru stared straight at Yang Hui's Mangekyo. Orochimaru, who suffered at Uchiha Itachi, is more interested in Yang Hui now. Gotta get Yang Hui, the Mammoth Chakra, the origins of Forbidden Technique Impure World Reincarnation, and that charming Mangekyo Sharingan, I gotta dig out his secrets and get everything he has. Orochimaru roared silently in his heart at this moment, looking at Yang Hui like he was watching his prey. ... We don't seem to know each other. Do you have any misunderstanding with me? We can sit down and talk calmly first. You are still young, don't go down the road of crime. Kage who assassinates a village will be wanted by the entire ninja world. Seeing that Yang Hui was about to start, Luo Sha immediately persuaded him. Fire style fire extinguished. Unfortunately, only a huge flame responded to Luo Sha. The hot flames rushed towards Luo Sha and his two guards. Luo Sha quickly stepped back, seeing that the fire style, whose scope exceeded his imagination, was about to strike. Luo Sha ignored the guards and directly cast alluvial gold to form a high wall in front of him. And his two guards, looking at the fire style in front of him, were almost scared silly. Earth style earth flow wall. Earth style earth flow wall. The two ninjas cooperate with earth style to resist the raging flames. Unexpectedly, the violent flames directly and forcefully destroyed the two layers of soil flow walls, directly engulfing the two of them. And Luo Sha is safe and sound under the protection of layers of gold dust. ... Is this the strength of Yang Hui? What a terrible fire style, even Jiraiya can't match. And he can perform such a wide range of ninjutsu without any effort. Advertisement. Orochimaru and Kimimaro on the side were also very shocked. In this way, the clearing is complete. I don't want anyone to disturb my battle. Luo Sha was a little speechless. You used such a violent ninjutsu just to clear my two guards out. Is there something wrong with me or with this ninja world? Seeing Yang Hui who has shown his strength, Luo Sha has a solemn expression. Sand when it rains. Immediately, countless sand rains in the sky flew towards Yang Hui, and every grain of sand rain was like a bullet. Adamantine ceiling chains. I saw that Yang Hui was not in a hurry, with a few golden chakra chains sticking out of his body. With the insight of Mangekyo Sharingan, under the constant swinging of chakra chains, not a single drop of sand rain can break through Yang Hui's defense. After this defense, Yang Hui immediately realized his inadequacy. He also lacked conventional defensive ninjutsu. In the past, the rookies didn't need defense at all, but now the cage-level slaying immediately exposed his own shortcomings. This time, I can use the chakra chain to defend, so what about another attack method next time? Is it possible to use Suzuo to defend everything? Is it not that others will laugh off their teeth? The battlefield has no chance for Yang Hui to think. Luo Sha saw that Sha Xiu couldn't do anything to Yang Hui, so he immediately resorted to other tricks. Quicksand waterfall. A large amount of placer gold flocks to Yang Hui, and Yang Hui's surroundings, including his feet, are filled with placer gold. This way, your fire style and chakra chains can't do anything, so use your Mangekyo. Let me see the power of Uchiha's Sharingan. As soon as the words fell, Luo Sha controlled a large amount of gold dust to wrap around Yang Hui's body. Sand-bound coffin. Luo Sha's right hand squeezed Yang Hui to death. But the picture he imagined did not appear. Instead, Yang Hui walked out of the gold dust effortlessly. As if the gold dust didn't exist at all. This is the ability of Yang Hui Mangekyo's right eye, which can transform itself between reality and reality, making itself a phantom that can ignore attacks. The longer hollow lasts, the more pupil power it consumes. Now Yang Hui's Mangekyo is far from reaching its peak, so Yang Hui still doesn't know what the upper limit is. Advertisement. How is this possible? I clearly caught you with gold dust just now. But now I can't perceive your existence, and dust gold can't touch you. You've already made several moves, and it's my turn to do it. Susanoo. Huge chakra poured out of Yang Hui and gradually solidified. At first there was only a huge chakra half-body skeleton, and then the muscles quickly grew. The last purple half-body giant more than 10 meters tall appeared in front of Luo Sha. Then Susanoo pulled out a great chakra sword and slashed at Luo Sha. Boom. The desert covered with gold dust has been split into a huge tear. Luckily the body flicker technique runs fast. Luo Sha said with lingering fears after seeing Susanoo's terrifying ring-breaking power in front of him. But before he could relax, a huge fireball smashed towards him. Then countless fireballs smashed at him like crazy like chakra. Luo Sha was thrown up and down for a while, and there was no place for him to stand in the entire battlefield. After Luo Sha was chased all the way, he immediately fought back. With a big move, the gold dust at Yang Hui's feet immediately received the command and rushed towards Yang Hui. Is there something wrong with your brain? You didn't catch me just now, do you think you can do it now? Battle information between ninjas is very important. Yang Hui, who is familiar with all kinds of ninja information, undoubtedly has the upper hand from the beginning. So he was preventing Luo Sha from using this trick against himself in Susanoo. Seeing that Luo Sha is already exhausted, Yang Hui doesn't plan to play anymore. Originally this battle was that he wanted to use Luo Sha to try his Mangekyo. The goal has been achieved, and Yang Hui has already planned to end the battle. I saw Yang Hui closed his left eye, and then opened it suddenly. The opposite Luo Sha clutched his chest and slowly fell down. Chapter 25 Horse Spell. The ability of Yang Hui's Mangekyo right eye is to transform what he sees between reality and reality. Yang Hui just made Luo Sha's heart part permanently nihilized, so Luo Sha is also GG. Ding. Congrats to host for fulfilling his wish. May I ask if you want to draw a lottery? Lottery. Ding. Congratulations to host for winning the horse charm. Ding. The system has been connected to the world of Jackie Chan's adventures. Holy crap, horse spell. The horse charm is the magic weapon in Jackie Chan's adventures. It is one of the 12 charms held by the fire demon, Holy Lord, representing healing and restoration. It can enable the holder to remove all abnormal effects caused by external forces in the body, and at the same time, it can also ensure that the Holy Master will not be eroded by external forces. According to the performance in the animation, the horse charm can not only cure all diseases, but also restore the injury. Most importantly, this is the first time I've won a prize outside of the Hokage world. After the system is connected to this world, I can have more worlds to make myself stronger. It was his first time to draw such a powerful magic weapon, which made him full of confidence in the future. In this little time of Yang Hui's lottery, Orochimaru has already gone to Luo Sha's body. I saw that the part of Luo Shashang's mouth, including the heart, had disappeared. It was like being suddenly wiped out by a mysterious force. The blood in Luo Sha's body sprayed out, staining his clothes and the ground red. Uchiha Yang Hui's ability is really weird. Although this method doesn't work for me, it's better to be careful for a while. Yang Hui came back to his senses, walked to Orochimaru, and stopped not far from Orochimaru. Yang Hui's ability is really terrifying. Before Yang Hui could speak, Orochimaru took the lead. Advertisement. And also have impure world reincarnation and so many filthy bodies, some of them have DNA that I haven't even collected. And the blood ninjutsu of the Uzumaki clan that you cast, and the chakra that is bigger than the tailed beast. These don't match my intelligence. Orochimaru sticks out his tongue and licks the air again. Orochimaru, can you please stop being so disgusting? I'm sorry, I'm used to it, hum. Didn't Mr. Yang Hui just say he wanted to talk to me in detail? Do we have anything to talk about? Orochimaru originally wanted to take advantage of the fisherman. No matter who wins Yang Hui or Luo Sha in the end, he can kill Luo Sha and get a pair of Mangekyo. But when Orochimaru saw that Luo Sha was easily obliterated by Yang Hui, he couldn't see through Yang Hui's technique, so he planned to be safe and slowly figure it out. Orochimaru, can you stop looking at me like that? I can't help but want to hit you. Have you been so fascinated by Sharingan since being taught by Uchiha Itachi? Orochimaru's heart trembled. This was a thorn in his heart that no one knew about. It's impossible for anyone other than Akatsuki's members to know about it. Then think of the situation that Yang Hui showed as inconsistent with his cognition everywhere. You are not Uchiha Yang Hui, who the hell are you? Uchiha Yang Hui can't possibly know this, and he can't be as strong as you. He was obviously just an ordinary genin a month or two ago. Seeing Orochimaru's reaction, Yang Hui was not surprised but delighted. Only by breaking through Orochimaru's common sense would it be possible to pull him in. I think Orochimaru, you have a spy watching me all the time in Konoha. Immediately afterwards, Yang Hui recounted all his experiences to Orochimaru from the time he graduated from Genin to the end of his defection to Konoha. Orochimaru looked incredulous after listening to it, as if the whole world view had been broken. The person in front of him is undoubtedly the Uchiha Yang Hui in his own intelligence, but what is the matter with his abilities? Advertisement. Yang Hui continued to add fire and said, I also know that you plan to implement the Konoha collapse plan in the Chunin exam in a few days. The purpose of this time you came to see Luo Sha is to kill him, then pretend to be Fengying, then fight the third generation and kill him. How do you know that? I never told anyone. Tobirama on the side quit after listening to it. You kid actually wants to destroy Konoha. I'll kill you right here. Before Senju Tobirama could act, Yang Hui directly controlled him to perform radio gymnastics. 1 2 3 4, 2 2 3 4. I didn't expect Nadaime to have such talent, Orochimaru said with a wicked smile. Yang Hui, stop now, I promise not to act indiscriminately. Remember who was the boss. Yang Hui put the Senju Tobirama away. Go on, it's a pity that although you achieved your goal this time, you lost your hands forever. Forever? Orochimaru keenly noted the point. The third generation old man gave up his life and used the ghoul ban, and summoned Shinigami to steal the soul of your hands. Even if you change your body, it's useless. A cold sweat broke out from behind Orochimaru. This dead old man is still hiding such ninjutsu. Orochimaru didn't doubt Yang Hui's words, his information was not kept secret in front of Yang Hui at all, but there was no loophole in what he said from beginning to end. It seems that Mr. Yang Hui knows me very well, but why did Mr. Yang Hui tell me this? I don't remember any friendship between us at all. Yang Hui said so much, of course, to show Orochimaru his strength, including the previous battle with Luo Sha also has this meaning. Actually, there is basically nothing in the ninja world that I don't know about. Hearing this, Orochimaru is naturally disbelieving. As for this time I came here to tell you so much, I hope you can join my organization and work for me. Chapter 26 Orochimaru joins. Ha. Yang Hui, are you kidding me? Orochimaru, no one understands your value better than me. Then why are you? I'm not afraid of your ninjutsu. You know me so well, and you should also know that you can't keep me. As for those impure world reincarnation bodies, it's okay to lie to Luasha, they are far from their strengths in life. Of course Yang Hui knew that Orochimaru was harder to kill than anyone else, but he didn't rely on force. I can give you immortality, don't you want to unlock all the truths in the world? Don't you want to learn all ninjutsu? As long as you join me, you can get these in the near future, and I know a way to live forever now. Orochimaru listened with disdain. I have achieved immortality now, and I don't need your help. Yang Hui sneered. Really? Can your trash ninjutsu be called immortality? You should have also discovered that as your reincarnation times increase, your soul also becomes chaotic. In the past, you were a master of Grandmaster Illusion, but you were easily defeated by Uchiha Itachi. It's hard to say whether your soul will collapse if you continue to use it. At this moment, Yang Hui secretly controlled Uchiha Shisui next to him to release a weakened version of Distinguished Heavenly Gods, and guided Orochimaru with his own words. Uchiha Shisui's Distinguished Heavenly Gods don't need to look at each other, they can be activated as long as he can be seen by the enemy. In order not to attract Orochimaru's attention, he also made Uchiha Shisui turn his back on purpose. Orochimaru's heart was a little shaken at the moment, because Uchiha Yang Hui's words stabbed a thorn in his heart. After using living corpse reincarnation, his resistance to illusion has indeed dropped a lot. The illusion that was often used in the past is indeed more difficult to perform now than before. Advertisement. If you cast living corpse reincarnation again, you might really break your soul like Yang Hui said. Thinking of this, Orochimaru raised his head and said to Yang Hui. How do you prove that you have the method of longevity? I don't need to prove to you, whether you believe it or not. I just offer you an invitation and give you a chance. Knowing that Orochimaru was in a mess, Yang Hui said lightly. Didn't you say you know everything about the ninja world? Then I'll ask you a question. If you can answer it, I'll accept your invitation. How about that? Orochimaru suddenly thought of something and asked quickly. I agree, you ask. But you have to sign this agreement first. Yang Hui took out the concrete agreement provided by the system, and let the system add a bet with Orochimaru at the end of the above clause. Orochimaru took it over and took a look. Good guy. After signing the contract, if Yang Hui answered correctly, then he was completely under Yang Hui's subordinate, and he was the kind of subordinate who obeyed. But Orochimaru signed for longevity. I want to know all the information about the leader of Akatsuki, Orochimaru asked immediately after signing. Yang Hui didn't expect Orochimaru to ask this question, but he answered it anyway. The current leader of the Akatsuki organization is Uzumaki Nagato. His Grandmaster has 6 types of chakra attributes, and his main combat method is Rinnegan. The leader you saw in Shao organization before was the puppet Tiandao Pain he controlled. In addition to the Pen 6 paths, there are Shiro Road, Hell Road, Hungry Kido, Human Road and Animal Road. Next, Yang Hui gave Orochimaru a detailed introduction to the various abilities of Pen 6 paths, and everyone in the group shouted wonderfully, only Uchiha Madara's face was ashen. I haven't used this Rinnegan myself, and the information has been leaked. Fortunately, they don't know about the Tomb of Wheels and the border prison. Orochimaru, you have met the leader of the Akatsuki organization before. Advertisement. Yang Hui quipped at Orochimaru. The surname is Uzumaki, with red hair. Could it be the 3 little devils in the Land of Rain encountered in the Second Ninja World War? Looks like you remembered. That little girl is the angel Konin in the current dawn, and Tiandao is the dead Yahiko. Now the trio is complete. Yang Hui confirmed Orochimaru's conjecture. They are also apprentices of your good friend Jiraiya. It seems that I really have a fate with this idiot Jiraiya. Through Yang Hui's answer, Orochimaru combined his own experience and immediately recognized Yang Hui's answer. Ding. Orochimaru joins the group chat. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Welcome, Orochimaru Senpai. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. What is the situation? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Orochimaru, don't be nervous, this is one of my abilities, you should read the group chat usage document in the group first. Then we'll talk about something else. Close black lens bracket. Under the guidance of Yang Hui, Orochimaru quickly read all the documents in the group. Orochimaru has a high IQ and quickly understands the use of group chats. Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, I didn't expect you to have such a magical thing, maybe I really bet right this time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Follow me, you won't be disappointed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Didn't you wonder where the material for Impure World reincarnation came from? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I can connect the souls of the dead through this group chat, and I can cast Impure World reincarnation without their DNA. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. All of this is beyond my comprehension. It seems that my choice is correct. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 27 Treat Kimimaro. Orochimaru. Mr. Yang Hui, is the organization you mentioned just now this group? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. No, strictly speaking, my current organization is just the 2 of us. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let me introduce you to the situation first. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Before, I could only invite the dead, but not long ago I could invite the living into the group. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Except for Uzumaki Emi, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Makoto, Uchiha Izuna and Uchiha Madara, everyone in this group is more or less loyal to their original ninja village. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Strictly speaking, the people I am talking about are not my subordinates, and Uchiha Madara and his younger brother Uchiha Izuna will not listen to my orders. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. So now there are only 2 people in our organization, and they are the only 2 living people. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. So that's the case, there are really a lot of big people. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Emi. Lord Yang Hui is my great benefactor, I am willing to obey any orders from Lord Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. As long as Sasuke is safe and sound, I am also willing to obey Yang Hui's orders. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. At Hitaki Sakumo, I didn't expect to see Sakumo Senpai here, I saw Kakashi a while ago. Close black lens bracket. Hitaki Sakumo. Kakashi, how has he been all these years? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Kakashi was hit hard by your death at first, but he finally recovered himself and was hit by the death of his teammate and teacher Namikaze Minato one after another. In his despair, a ninja named Might Guy pulled him back from the darkness. Close black lens bracket. Hitaki Sakumo. It's that little boy.
Close black lens bracket. Hatake Tsukumo can't help but think back to a ninja and his son he met at that year's entrance ceremony. Orochimaru, let's go first. Go to your base first, I don't even have a place to live now.
Orochimaru and Yang Hui walked in front, Kimimaro silently followed behind. Seeing Kimimaro, Orochimaru said in an unquestionable tone. Advertisement, I have already chosen to follow Mr. Yang Hui, you should treat Mr. Yang Hui like me in the future. Yes. I have seen Mr. Yang Hui, Kimimaro knelt down and gave a salute. Looking at Kimimaro in front of him, Yang Hui thought of the horse charm he had just won by lottery. I was so busy I almost forgot about it. Remove the horse charm from the system.
The prizes won by Yang Hui in the lottery will be properly kept by the system until they are taken out. Kimimaro, you come forward. Yes, Lord Yang Hui. I saw Yang Hui hold the horse charm in his hand and cast the magic power of the horse charm on Kimimaro. After a light, Master Yang Hui, what are you doing? Why is this stone still glowing? Orochimaru looked at Yang Hui in confusion. Kimimaro, try to feel how different your body is from before. My body is much easier than before, and I don't have the pain of getting sick at all. Kimimaro said with a relaxed look. Orochimaru's face was incredible, Kimimaro's expression he hadn't seen in years. Orochimaru said in a trembling voice, could it be that Kimimaro's almost impossible to heal blood disease was cured by this glowing stone? Yes, this stone has an extraordinary origin. We will talk about it in detail when we arrive at your base. Then let's go. As he said, Orochimaru's footsteps were a little faster, as if someone was chasing him. Wait a minute, Kimimaro, go and clean up the battlefield just now and pretend to be a little bit. My next plan still needs San Shinobi village. As for their corpses, forget it, bury them. Yang Hui originally wanted Kimimaro to bring back Luo Sha's corpse and use the fusion function to get Shuiji. But on second thought, this ability is indeed a bit weak, so I dismissed the idea. Yes, Lord Yang Hui. Yang Hui and Orochimaru continued on their way. Soon, Yang Hui and Orochimaru arrived at the base. Advertisement. Lord Yang Hui, what is that magical stone just now? Ghost Lantern Moon. We also want to know. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I have never seen such a thing, is it a treasure left by Sage of Six Paths? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I think it is very possible, after all, this kind of magical thing is only more reasonable if it is left by the legendary existence. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Unfortunately, you all guessed wrong. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. This stone is called the Horse Talisman, he is not from the ninja world. But a thing owned by otherworld demons. Close black lens bracket. With Yang Hui's words, he said it. Everyone in the group suddenly fry the pot. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, how could there be otherworld? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, I don't believe in this kind of thing. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Even though Yang Hui is mysterious, this kind of thing is too bizarre to believe. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato, it's really hard to accept. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Third Raikage Eye, this is beyond the scope of my thinking. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Believe it or not, I told you about the origin of the horse charm because I was in a good mood. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, I would like to believe that what Yang Hui said is true. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, how to say it, big brother. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. This ninja world is too small, barely enough for me to toss alone. Smoking.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. My elder brother is right, my elder brother is always right. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara's jokes are a bit of a set. Orochimaru. I also want to believe what Yang Hui said, I can't feel the fluctuation of chakra at all at close range. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, leave them alone, if you are serious, can you show me otherworld? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, me too. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 28 Jackie Chan's Adventures. Yang Hui. Then I'll satisfy you guys. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. The group owner uploaded a file, please check it out. Close black lens bracket. On the screen, on both sides of a street, countless people in rags are kneeling to greet their emperor. After a while, two dark green dragon-headed beasts clear the way in front of the road. This is the evil dragon raised by the fire demon Holy Master. Behind the two terrifying dragons is a huge sedan chair. The person riding the sedan chair above is the protagonist of this video, Holy Lord. The Holy Master is one of the 8 great demons, the fire demon, ranking 6th among the 8 great demons, corresponding to the Ligua in the 8 trigrams runes. The Holy Master has greenish-yellow skin, his real body is a dragon's head and a muscular body, he is wearing shorts, a dragon's tail is long behind, and his eyes are blood red. Vicious and cruel by nature, cunning and treacherous, sinister and greedy. The most famous line is, as we all know, I don't make promises. As soon as the screen turned, it was a group of fighters from the Lin dynasty who wanted to deal with the Holy Master. One of the saints, Lope, threw 2 talismans in the air, and then chanted a spell. A ray of light appeared from his hand, and then shone straight to the Holy Lord. After the Holy Master was attacked, the whole body was covered with green light, and then the body gradually twisted and petrified. In the end, the Holy Lord was turned into a statue, and his divine power was decomposed into 12 charms. The screen turns again. Advertisement. This time it's a modern city. There is a lot of traffic, and there are high-rise buildings with reinforced concrete everywhere. It's orderly inside. The whole city is like a work of art. Video is over. Seeing that modern city, Yang Hui suddenly wanted to enter the world of Jackie Chan's adventures. The modern city is still much more interesting than the ninja world. Uchiha Madara. It doesn't look strong either. A thing that was sealed by sealing technique. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. And the people who look at that world seem to be weak too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Third Raikage eye. It really doesn't look that good. Close black lens bracket. Second Tsuchikage number. I thought it was an interesting world, but I didn't expect it to be this. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't look at the Holy Master being sealed so easily and feel that he is weak. In fact, his ability has not had time to display. His world is very particular about restraint. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. In fact, he is the demon of fire, the master of fire elemental, and a demon sorcerer with superb skills, as well as the holder of 12 spells. Close black lens bracket. Next, Yang Hui popularized the concept of 12 spells to everyone. The rat spell is to give power to the still life, representing the power of life that changes from stillness to movement. After the still life becomes an animal, it has self-awareness and thoughts, and at the same time it turns the dead into a living thing and gives it its own unique supernatural ability. It is rude to say that the rat spell is the most buggy among the 12 spells. The cow is a symbol of strength, endows the bearer with fierce brute force, greatly increasing the user's own physical strength and infinite power. The tiger talisman is a special aid for balancing conflicting forces, dispelling each other to avoid confusion and preventing yin and yang from harming each other. That is to say, its biggest role is to balance the conflict of its own power and achieve the perfect combination of all powers. The rabbit charm is very fast moving and can fully accelerate the impact of any object. Dragon is a pyrotechnic, scorching explosive energy attack, with huge destructive power. Advertisement. The dragon talisman is the most powerful of the 12 talismans, but it is also the single most powerful. The snake charm is invisible. Hide the physical body without a trace so that others can't see it. But this spell is a bit tasteless. After all, there are so many ways to deal with invisible enemies. The sheep talisman is the escape of the soul, allowing the spirit body to leave the physical body and fly away. The soul has no body to rest. It can enter the dream of a sleeping person to hold a dream, and it can also be possessed in someone else's body. The monkey charm is change and can turn into all kinds of animals. The ability of the chicken charm is to control objects to float, which is somewhat similar to the lion fruit of Golden Lion in One Piece. Dogs represent immortality, immune to all lethal attacks, giving the user youthful vitality. The pig charm can make the holder's eyes emit laser beams of high-voltage hot melt energy current, representing Cyclops, electric eyes are compelling. Yang Hui. You all know the power of the horse spell, so I don't need to say more. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. And demons like the Holy Master are immortal. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru's eyes were red with excitement when he saw that the dog spell could live forever and stay young forever. It's not good to be jealous after hearing that the Holy Lord can live forever. Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, is this the way you are talking about immortality? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. This is one of the methods, but it is not the safest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. The use of spells requires energy. These spells can achieve the above-mentioned effects in the original world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. But when I got the horse charm to become its owner and healed Kimimaro, I obviously felt that the energy of the charm was missing, although it was recovering very slowly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. What about the other method? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. The ninja world also has a way of immortality, and there is no limit to spells. That is to integrate the chakra nature, and achieve the blood following the net. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. That's almost impossible. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Orochimaru, don't be discouraged, there are more ways in more worlds, and it's a long time coming. What are you worried about after all these years? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. That's what I said. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 29. Get wood style. System, what's the matter with the horse charm? Ding. The operation of spells requires the power of the world. In this world, if the spells want to recover energy, they can only passively absorb the power of the world escaping from the atmosphere. Then how do I get the so-called world power? Ding. It takes host master the whole Hokage world. Then can I go to other worlds connected by the system? Ding. It takes host master the whole Hokage world. Quote. Well, it's back around again. Uchiha Madara. Even if you say that holy master doesn't seem to be strong, but his abilities are rather miraculous. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, why do you always think about fighting and killing? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, Madara, you need to correct this. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, you get out of here. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama, none of this matters. Close black lens bracket. Master Yang Hui, this is your room. Orochimaru exited the room after saying that. Silent all night. Orochimaru, I remember you have a subordinate named Yukushi Kabuto, right? I didn't expect you to pay attention to Kabuto. He is my right-hand man, and his strength is comparable to Kakashi. He is a good subordinate. Kabuto, he is currently in the Konoha event. Then are you still going to destroy Konoha? I don't have any particular obsession with destroying Konoha now. Do you have any plans, Mr. Yang Hui? Orochimaru keenly felt that there was something in Yang Hui's words. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, we are discussing in the group, my plan still needs the help of people in the group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, this time my target is Konoha too. But not third Hokage or destroy Konoha. But for Naruto and Sasuke. And there's a girl named Uzumaki Kafo. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, I have decided to let them be my subordinates. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, remember the Nine-Tails kid and Sasuke you saw in the Forest of Death? They both are of great use to me. Close black lens bracket. The opening of Rinnegan requires the fusion of Indra and Ashura's chakra to bring out the chakra of Sage of Six Paths, and now Indra's reincarnation as Sasuke, and Ashura's reincarnation as Naruto. And this time is a great opportunity to bring out both of them. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru, so what do you need me to do? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, you asked Kabuto to bring Uzumaki back. Then you attack Konoha with Sand Shinobi as originally planned. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui, it's just that the plan has to change a little bit, and then let Uchiha Shisui dress up as Kazekage and drag the third generation in the 4 purple flame array. You go to Konoha to do damage, resist Jiraiya. Add Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru, yes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, I will control Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Makoto to take Naruto and Sasuke away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama, at Yang Hui, did you forget about me and my big brother? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama, I'm going to ask the monkeys what good things the monkeys have done. Angry.jpg. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, you think beautiful. Just stay there. Pick nose.jpg. What if third generation gets excited and seals the two of you with suicidal ghouls? If these two were sealed, how could Sarutobi Hiruzen carry out his plan to train Naruto to kill the third generation if he died? Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, you give me a part of Hashirama cells, I am useful. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Yes, I'll go. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At Orochimaru, how did you have my cells? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Orochimaru, who dug the graves of me and my eldest brother? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Hum. You have to ask Elder Danzo. When I used to do experiments in Konoha, he gave me all the materials. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru sold Danzo clean, but Senju Tobarama didn't take Orochimaru's side of the story too easily. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, is this Danzo the kid from Shimura's house? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama, why is this Danzo everywhere? I remember that the Uchiha extermination also had his figure in the past. Especially Elder Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Angry.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama really wanted to go out and find out about third generation and Danzo, but he couldn't go out, so he was incompetent and furious. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, I can't bear to complain about Hashirama anymore. Ha. Happy.jpg. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, close black lens bracket. Our Madara has a set of salt to the wound. Jun Yang Hui, this is the Hashirama cell you want. Orochimaru came to Yang Hui's room with a jar. Yang Hui took out the Hashirama cells and put them in the palm of his hand. System. Fuse Hashirama cells. Slowly, a golden light appeared in Yang Hui's hand, Hashirama cells gradually disappeared, and Yang Hui felt some changes in his body. He seems to have suddenly learned to use some kind of ninjutsu. Yang Hui folded his hands together, then opened his hands, and a small sapling suddenly grew out of his left hand. Then Yang Hui gathered chakra again, and a tree suddenly rose up from the ground around him, and soon it grew into a towering tree that broke the roof. Yang Hui, he never thought that with just a little effort, he could grow such a big tree out of thin air. Mr. Yang Hui, you have learned wood style. Senju Hashirama. It took me so many years to master the wood style, you got it so easily. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Still using my cells. Close black lens bracket. Rao is Senju Hashirama, after a series of blows, has become a little manic at the moment. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I really can't bear to complain this time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Yang Hui probably acquired this ability through the fusion of his elder brother's cells. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama is indeed a high IQ person in the ninja world, and his guess is very close. The way Yang Hui fuses is to fuse all the useful things of Hashirama cells, including the dual properties of water and soil and chakra nature transformation of wood style. That's why he can use wood style. And simply fusing cells, similar to Obito and Danzo, doesn't bring out the true power of wood style at all. Chapter 30 Wood Style Ninjutsu. Yang Hui walks to the training ground at the Orochimaru base. Summon Senju Hashirama. At this moment, Senju Hashirama's face is still a little dark and a little depressed. Knowing that his ideal village breeds darkness, and his grave is dug by his own village, no matter who is placed in a position like Senju Hashirama, he will not be happy. Yang Hui ignored Senju Hashirama's emotions and directly controlled him to perform various wood style ninjutsu. Wood style, a secret technique created by first Hokage Senju Hashirama, is composed of 3 attributes of earth, water and yang, chakra. This is a ninjutsu launched by the caster using his chakra as the source of life. Many trees grow rapidly from the ground, and a forest can be created in an instant. All the attacks and defenses of the trees in the forest are controlled by the caster. It is controlled by the operator, and it is beneficial to the operator to perform other wood style ninjutsu. Wood style big tree technique. Wood style wood clone technique. Wood style multiple wood clone technique. Wood style cutting technique. Wood style laughing Buddha jutsu. Wood style the tree world is coming. Wood style flower tree world is coming. Wood style wooden golem jutsu. Wood style wood dragon technique. Wood style wood ingot wall. Wood style wood expulsion jutsu. Wood style 4-pillar prison technique. Wood style silent killing technique. Wood style Guoan is entangled with hands. The next Yang Hui has been practicing wood style ninjutsu in his base. That's right, he already takes Orochimaru's base as his own. Advertisement. Anyway, Orochimaru is his subordinate, and of course his subordinates are his own. Senju Tobirama. At Yang Hui, the fact that Otherworld was too shocking a few days ago, so I overlooked one thing. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. I remember you talked to Orochimaru, the leader of Akatsuki's organization as Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Why did the eyes of Sage of Six Paths appear on such a distant descendant? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Can you tell us the inside story for the sake of my elder brother's wood style ninjutsu day and night? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui thought they could resist asking, but they were waiting for him here. It doesn't matter if you tell them. Yang Hui. I'm in a good mood this time, let me tell you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. The leader of the Shao organization is indeed Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. But not from Sage of Six Paths, and Uzumaki Nagato is not a reincarnation of Sage of Six Paths or something. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Actually, Uzumaki Nagato's Rinnegan was transplanted to him when he was a child by the person who started Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You can guess who that person is. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. How can you guess this? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. No clue at all. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Is it Uzumaki Nagato's father or mother? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I was the one who started Rinnegan, and I was the one who transplanted Rinnegan to Uzumaki Nagato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui didn't expect Uchiha Madara to admit it herself. But after thinking about it carefully, he must know that no matter what, it is inevitable to be exposed today. So expose yourself. Advertisement. Senju Tobirama. I knew that Uchiha Madara did nothing in secret after escaping that year. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara, what have you been doing all these years? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Besides, why did you transplant Rinnegan to someone else? You always do things with purpose. Close black lens bracket. At this time, Senju Hashirama's rare IQ comes online. Yang Hui. Do you remember Madara said before that a kind of resurrection ninjutsu can be performed at the cost of the practitioner's life? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. That is one of Rinnegan's pupil techniques, the outsider Rinne Tensai technique. He's going to have Nagato resurrect him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. It turns out that Madara is hiding this trick. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. How did Madara start Rinnegan? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Although the Uchiha clan claims to be descendants of Sage of Six Paths, we Senju clan and Uchiha clan have been fighting until the end of Sengoku, and we have never heard of who started Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It doesn't make sense, just get to Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. That's my eldest brother's talent, you know shit. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, you say it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, do you remember when I told you that two opposing elements fuse together to get everything? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I remember. I think that it is the two of us who lead the ethnic group to live in harmony, and we can get happiness and peace. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are wrong, it is actually the power of Uchiha and Senju in one. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I bit a piece of your flesh after the battle with you, and I transplanted it on my own wound. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. The stone tablet is right. Nothing happened at first, but when I was dying of old age, I turned on Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It seems that the new ideal I found is the right one. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, since joining this group, you have also seen a lot of darkness in the village. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara will not miss any chance to prove himself to Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. So you want to rule the ninja world after being resurrected? Indeed the evil Madara. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Unfortunately, you won't be able to do it, because Yang Hui is not the kind of person who will be subservient to others. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 31 I already have a wife. Senju Tobarama. And Yang Hui's strength has become so powerful in this short period of time. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I will send a picture, you can take a look. Close black lens bracket. Having said that, Yang Hui sent a picture from his memory to the group. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Disgusting, Uchiha Madara, do you have any special hobbies? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. How can you not integrate, but choose Shang mouth? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The motor is here. I already have a wife. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Get out of here, I don't know how the cells transplanted from Hashirama will behave like this. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I don't believe underscore. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I don't believe it either underscore. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. I don't believe it either underscore. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Ghost Lantern Magic Moon, you kid, go to Kurigakure for a walk when I am resurrected. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. You don't have to panic. With Yang Hui's character, do you think he could not be interested in Rinnegan? Uchiha Madara is afraid that it will not be resurrected. Squint smile.jpg. Ghost Lantern Moon. That's it, Uchiha Madara, let's talk about it when you're resurrected, ha ha ha, hollow down pointing triangle. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Uchiha Madara can turn on Rinnegan not because the powers of Senju and Uchiha are one. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I really started Rinnegan with this. This is definitely true. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Is there any inside story that even Madara doesn't know? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. To be precise, it was the fusion of Ashura and Indra's powers that led to the chakra of Sage of Six Paths, which allowed Madara to open Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. These are the two sons of the mythical Sage of Six Paths. Indra is the ancestor of our Uchiha family. Ashura is the ancestor of the Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Apparently Madara knew this too, and before he died, he passed the secret to Obito. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. So what is the relationship between these two people and my elder brother and Senju Hashirama? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Is it because my eldest brother and Senju Hashirama are particularly powerful and their descendants, so my eldest brother can turn on Rinnegan? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You really give your big brother money. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Izuna, your brain supplement seems reasonable, but unfortunately it is wrong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Although the lives of strong people like Indra and Ashura have come to an end, their chakra will not die. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Their chakra is constantly fighting in the constant reincarnation. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Senju Hashirama is possessed by the previous Ashura Chakra, correspondingly, Indra Chakra is possessed by Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That's why Uchiha Madara can open Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. That's why my eldest brother and Madara are stronger than normal, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. That's right. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. No, their strength is the result of their own efforts. Indra Chakra and Ashura Chakra did not help them much. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. The weak will only make excuses for their failures. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It seems that the ninja world is going to be interesting again. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Masked Man, Uchiha Itachi, Yang Hui. Now another Akatsuki organization has emerged, and Madara is behind the scenes, as well as the current 5 ninja villages. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moonlight. I followed Yang Hui to watch it later. Laughter.jpg. Senju Tobirama. At Yang Hui, you should also be interested in Madara's pair of Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. At Yang Hui, second Hokage is right, wouldn't it be nice to grab Madara's Rinnegan and use your fusion ability? Close black lens bracket. Third Raikage Eye. I think what they both said is reasonable. Close black lens bracket. Seeing that the 3 of them kept provoking Yang Hui to snatch his Rinnegan, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land turned a little blue. Advertisement. Because the current Nagato and Obito are definitely not Yang Hui's opponents. This kid Yang Hui is just like a monster, and now he has wood style. He is like a living Senju Hashirama except that he doesn't know magic, not to mention he has Mangekyo Sharingan. I wonder how many tailed beasts Obito has collected. If you collect a lot of tailed beasts, you might be able to fight Yang Hui with Gedo statue. Uchiha Madara comforted herself like this. Yang Hui. To be honest, I don't like that Rinnegan a bit, I can open Rinnegan myself, and I have my own plan. Close black lens bracket. Looking down on Madara's Rinnegan, Yang Hui is not kidding. Madara's Tomb of Wheels and Border Prison is alright, but if you want to deal with powerhouses of the same rank, this skill is too tasteless. Yang Hui is still looking forward to his Rinnegan. The current reincarnation of Indra and Ashura is attached to Naruto and Sasuke. This is the benefit of foresight. After closing the group chat, Yang Hui continued to practice wood style. Wood style in Yang Hui's opinion, the essence of many techniques is the same. It's just a difference in size and control. For example, Impure World Reincarnation's Hashirama can also use true several thousand hands, but it's just a super weakened version. If you don't have enough chakra, you might as well just use Wooden Golem Jutsu, so Senju Hashirama is only used when you're in Sage mode. Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, Mr. Yang Hui, the Konoha collapse plan is about to begin. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru, we can start preparing. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 32 You and my son look exactly the same. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, is the day when Konoha collapses so soon. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. By the way, Orochimaru, you will find a sacrifice later. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Okay, Mr. Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui also started to prepare. Yang Hui has summoned Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Makoto, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Shisui. All these people will use it. After a while, Orochimaru came to Yang Hui's training ground with a sacrifice. When Yang Hui saw it, he knew that this sacrifice was Yinin Sack Stirrup. It seems that he has been regarded as an abandoned child. Summoning technique Impure World Reincarnation. Yang Hui-kun, this guy looks a lot like Uchiha Sasuke, just like Uchiha Sasuke when he grew up. Orochimaru is amazed that there are 2 people who are so similar. He looks exactly like my son, Uchiha Makoto couldn't help but exclaim. Yang Hui, why did you call me out? The summoned Uchiha Izuna turned a little dark. At this moment, Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Makoto are a little confused. This Uchiha Izuna looks like his son Sasuke, and he can only say that he is exactly the same. Orochimaru, did Kabuto find the balsam? Kabuto has already found Kabuto and will bring her back when he retreats as planned. Yang Hui nodded with satisfaction, things were going according to their script step by step. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, what did you call my brother out for? Close black lens bracket. Brokon Madman Uchiha Madara is the first brother who doesn't want to be manipulated. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He looks exactly the same as Uchiha Sasuke, let him play a good show in 2 days. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You will know when the time comes. Close black lens bracket. On the eve of Konoha's collapse plan. Root organization base. Gather all those who are not on duty here tomorrow. Don't go out without my order. Advertisement. Danzo said to his subordinates, the expression on his face seemed to be looking forward to the arrival of tomorrow. Humph, Hiruzen, after you die tomorrow, Hokage's place will be mine. I will develop Konoha village into the strongest village and unify the ninja world. Weak, you are not qualified to be Hokage at all. Konoha Crash Plan Day. Yang Hui left numerous impure world reincarnation bodies and a shadow clone outside the Konoha village walls. He got into Konoha village himself. As for the guards at Konoha village, they are useless in front of Yang Hui's Sharingan. Transformation technique. Boom. Yang Hui transforms into an ordinary innkeeper he's seen before in the land of grass, a type of plant. Then walk straight into the Chunin exam finals at Konoha village. Ow, what a rare visitor, Lord Fengying. Third Hokage got up quickly after seeing the fourth cage coming, said, fourth cage, to sit down. I'm tired of traveling and driving, you're tired. No, it's fortunate that the venue is Konoha. If it is held in San Shinobi, it is estimated that Hokage-sama will be the real troublemaker. I think you should decide your successor sooner rather than later. Facing the taunting of fourth cage, Sarutobi Hiruzen laughed, got up and said, don't treat me like an old man, I plan to work for another 5 years. Then, Sarutobi Hiruzen announced the start of the finals. Game 1, Uzumaki Naruto vs. Hyuga Neji. Everyone else go to rest first. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. The first scene is Naruto at Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. But his opponent, Genin of the Hyuga clan, looks strong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. I believe Naruto can do it. Close black lens bracket. But soon, Naruto was knocked to the ground by Hyuga Neji's gentle fist, and he couldn't use the carrot for acupuncture. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Come on Naruto, stand up. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Stop shouting, what's the use of you shouting? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It seems that this kid is going to lose, this is the person you want to take as your subordinate. Also train him to defeat that kid Hiruzen. Is it a little playful? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. I also think it's a little impossible, this kid doesn't look very smart. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I think this Naruto is very interesting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Do you want to make a bet? Just bet Naruto and this Hyuga Neji who loses who wins. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. I only bet with you when I have a problem with my brain. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Fortunately you reminded me, I almost bet with him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. The game is still going on. Naruto stands up, trying to get chakra together. As Naruto tried his best to condense, the surface of his body gradually oozes orange-red Nine-Tails chakra. A gust of wind was blowing around Naruto. Finally, the whole body is wrapped in orange-red chakra. Naruto broke through Neji's acupoint in one fell swoop. With the blessing of Nine-Tails chakra, Naruto's speed and strength have been greatly improved, and it is logical to defeat Neji. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Look, I knew Naruto would win. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha class. With the help of the power of Nine-Tails. Close black lens bracket. What happened next was exactly as Yang Hui remembered. The match between Sasuke and Red Panda was postponed, Kankuro conceded directly, and Shikamaru unexpectedly conceded after showing a wave of tactics. Shikamaru lost the game, won the life Ying family. Finally, Sasuke and Kakashi arrived just in time at the last minute. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. At Uchiha Fugaku, did you see it? Sasuke has grown up, but he is not as cheerful and cute as before. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. I'm sorry Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It's Konoha. Sorry Uchiha, sorry Sasuke. Silent.jpg. Senju Tobirama. If Uchiha didn't want to rebel, could he be exterminated? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's stop this topic and watch the game first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This game is worth watching. But this kid is exactly the same as when Izuna was a kid, so weird. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It's incredible, but it's true. Close black lens bracket. On the field, Sasuke was sprinting all the way with Chidori, and then stabbed at the sand ball that wrapped Gaara. Then, the sand ball disintegrated, and Gaara's wound on her shoulder was exposed with her hand. At this time, pieces of white feathers suddenly fell from the sky at the venue, and most of the people in the venue fell asleep. The Konoha Crash Plan begins. Chapter 33 If you have the ability, come to the country of rain to cut me. Sand Shinobi and Ninja invaded Konoha after receiving the signal, and third Hokage was hijacked by the cage to the roof of the stand. Lord Fengying, we should avoid the use of force and seek a solution to the problem through peace talks. It's still too late. Sorry third generation. This voice, you are Uchiha Shisui. Fourth cage, rips off his disguise, and he is exactly what Uchiha Shisui looks like. Shisui, aren't you already dead? What's going on? And your status, is it impure world reincarnation? Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked when he saw Shisui, and only after careful observation did he understand Shisui's state. Lord Third Generation, when I was attacked by Danzo and lost my right eye, I committed suicide. It's a pity that I didn't stop the tragedy of the village in Uchiha. It turned out that Danzo did your death. It seems that I tolerated him too much. The Third Generation was instantly furious when he heard this. Danzo didn't even tell himself about it. He was angry not that Danzo killed Shisui, but Mangekyo who swallowed Shisui. You must know that Shisui's Mangekyo has distinguished heavenly gods. What if one day I am controlled by Danzo? Nope, be sure to ask Danzo to get it over afterwards. Shisui, who told you about the tragedy of Uchiha? Who controlled you? Third Generation also began to inquire about Yang Hui's information at this time. The one who controls me is why. Shisui's voice stopped abruptly, and suddenly, with a different tone, he said. Third Generation. Hello, I'm the one who cast Impure World Reincarnation. I'm Uzumaki Nagato, the leader of Akatsuki. I'm in the land of rain. If you can, come and cut me. Advertisement. Then, Uchiha Shisui, let go of Third Generation, walked to the other side of the roof, and said playfully. Why don't you say Danzo hasn't shown up yet? Did he expect you to die and want to be Hokage? When Third Generation heard this, I felt a little bit of a drum. After all, Danzo had assassinated himself once before. So he immediately ordered the 3 Anbu who were watching the play outside to go to the root organization base to find Danzo, and let him meet the enemy immediately. What do you want to do? Konoha is not easy to mess with. Seeing that there was no Anbu around anymore, Yang Hui also became reckless, as long as he held on to Third Generation anyway. Of course it's 9 tails. Did you think the target would be you? Please stay here in peace now. Summoning technique Impure World Reincarnation. Why did it take so long to call me out? Second Mizukage chattered as soon as it came out. Shao's organization Uzumaki Nagato, right. If something goes wrong with 9 tails, Konoha won't let you go. Even a character like you is Impure World Reincarnation. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked again before he could get angry. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen got serious when he saw Second Mizukage. Second Mizukage is not an easy character to deal with. How could it be easy for a character who perished with Second Tsuchikage in the First Ninja World War? Don't be nervous, Sarutobi kid, I remember we met a long time ago, right? And this time, it's not for your life, it's just to hold you back. If possible, I don't want to fight. I finally came out to get some air and see if the scenery is not good. Quote. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You have made Shao organization miserable. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Exactly, it's better to destroy that Akatsuki organization and destroy Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Uzumaki Nagato is also my junior brother. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Just let Shao organization share some of the pressure for us, whether Konoha believes it or not, they will definitely investigate. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, are you too confident in Konoha? Uzumaki Nagato is not afraid of anyone. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. And now the Shao organization is still hidden in the country of rain. I still don't know if I can pass the level of the kingdom of Konoha Lianyu. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Even if they pass the rain country, Nagato with Rinnegan can definitely call them dad. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is Rinnegan, ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. And don't underestimate the Shao organization, everyone in the Shao organization has at least cage level strength. The Masked Man and Uchiha Itachi are also members. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I'm looking forward to Konoha looking for their troubles. Squint smile.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Your heart is so dirty. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Root organization base. The 3 Anbu were stopped at the door. We are ordered by Lord Third Generation to see Lord Danzo. The root ninja hurriedly reported to Danzo. Tell me, what does Hokage want from me? Lord Third Generation will let you lead the team to meet the enemy as soon as possible. Danzo didn't answer right away, but instead asked. How is it now, Hokage-sama? Master Hokage was trapped by the barrier and the enemies inside, and now there are enemies outside. Danzo didn't say a word after listening, just when Anbu was about to urge again. Danzo made a gesture, and then slashed at Anbu ninja with several slashes. You dumped their bodies in the village and pretended to be attacked by the enemy and died. Yes, Lord Danzo. Chapter 34 I have a wife and you can't beat me. Fire style big flame bullet technique. Water style blast. Second Mizukage immediately defends with water style. Third Hokage, didn't I tell you to stay honest? Second Mizukage, who was disturbed, said angrily. Lord Third Generation, stop fighting. We really don't want to fight you. And we are immortal. You can't beat us. Earth style Earth stream. Earth style Earth dragon bullet. Fire style Fire dragon bullet. Uchiha Shisui and Genuki are caught off guard by a combination ninjutsu. Damn, This environment is too small, otherwise I will let him see the horror of the mirage. That's right, then you should rest first. Only in this way, the good show prepared for Sasuke will be in vain. He also plans to let Uchiha Izuna play Sasuke. After that, Uchiha Shisui, put away the ghost lanterns. At the same time, third generation is not idle. Ninja Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. A shuriken slowly turned into a large number of shuriken flying. Summoning technique Impure World Reincarnation. A wooden coffin blocks the shuriken flying towards Uchiha Shisui. The wooden coffin is gradually opening. Third generation feels a little familiar. How the hell does he look so much like Sasuke? It's just like a mold. Okay, now a suitable person has come. Then, Uchiha Shisui turned on Susanoo, only with bone wall protection and a skeletal arm. The stronger Uchiha Izuna directly opened the half-body Susa. After Yang Hui wiped out the consciousness of the two of them and gave the order to trap Sarutobi Hiruzen, he didn't pay attention here. Advertisement. In the audience at the venue. Perceived that Naruto and Sasuke have gone after Gaara. So the Impure World Reincarnation controlled outside Konoha village told his shadow clone. Shadow clone used Kagura's eyes to feel the exact location of the two of Naruto, and everyone with Impure World Reincarnation chased after them. And Yang Hui's body is no longer pretending to be asleep. Stand up straight and walk to where Hyuga Hanabi is. Stop. Who are you? Might Guy's voice immediately focused everyone's attention on Yang Hui. Are you referring to the identity of this face? I don't know either, hehe. Yang Hui went straight to Hyuga Spark. Hyuga Hiashi had already gone out to meet the enemy, and now Hanabi has only one Hyuga Jonin guarding her. Originally Hyuga Hiashi was very relieved. This venue has Kakashi and Might Guy and many Jonin. It should be able to ensure the safety of Hanabi. Unfortunately, I met Yang Hui. Hyuga Jonin is about to take on a gentle fist stance. 8 trigrams breaking the mountain. Yang Hui had already seen a lot of chakra gathered in his palm through Sharingan, so he was prepared, and used the body flicker technique to dodge the attack and quickly close the distance. Seeing Yang Hui getting closer to him, Hyuga Jonin couldn't help sneering. Facing the gentle fist of the Hyuga clan, he dares to fight in close quarters, he is really tough. Let you see the power of Hyuga, the #1 ninja clan in Konoha. Gentle fist. What shocked the people around was that gentle fist fell on Yang Hui as if it had penetrated the past. Yang Hui uses the power of his right eye to nihilize himself. You're done, it's my turn. Wood style, cutting technique. A wooden stick pierced into Hyuga Jonin's body, and then grew rapidly inside his body, piercing through Hyuga Jonin's body, and the death was extremely tragic. Yang Hui picked up Hyuga Hanabi before the other Konoha shinobi came to stop Yang Hui. Ah guy, I read that right, it's wood style, right? Kakashi asks Might Guy incredulously. Might Guy didn't answer him. Instead, it has already rushed towards Yang Hui and kicked it out. Advertisement. Leaf Great Whirlwind. Might Guy's sharp attack did nothing. Then Might Guy tried to take back Hyuga Hanabi, but when he touched Hanabi, it still had no effect like passing through a phantom. In the face of Might Guy's attack, Yang Hui didn't have any defensive action throughout. Instead, use Mangekyo with his eyes to hollow himself and Hyuga Hanabi in his arms. Ignoring Might Guy's attack, Yang Hui walked straight out of the field. Everyone in Konoha has never seen such a bizarre picture, and they all don't know what to do. At this time, Sand Shinobi and Yin Ren in the arena took this opportunity to start a counterattack again, and everyone fought again. Only Might Guy has been attacking Yang Hui, trying to crack Yang Hui's art. To this end, open the 6th gate of 8 inner gates at one breath. Then attack frantically and tentatively around Yang Hui, increasing the speed again and again. In the end, with Might Guy's full blast, Yang Hui's Mangekyo couldn't keep up with his speed, but Might Guy's attacks were useless. This is youth. Yang Hui was really annoyed by Might Guy's youth and called Senju Tobirama directly. Control him to teleport himself and Hyuga Hanabi away with Flying Thunder God. At this time, Kakashi also solved the opponent and came to Might Guy's side. Kakashi, this time it's a big deal. I just saw a second Hokage. Report this to the 3rd generation after we defeat the enemy. At this point, a forest outside Konoha village. Senju Tobirama, Yang Hui, and Hyuga Hanabi appear beside Yang Hui's shadow clone. Yang Hui's shadow clone has always been a kunai with the Flying Thunder God symbol. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yang Hui, who is this girl? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. She is the daughter of the head of the Hyuga clan, Hyuga Hanabi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It's Hiyashi's daughter. But why did you bring her here on purpose? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. I must have liked her. Just like when we were, you see Yang Hui holding her in exactly the same way as you. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I don't think Yang Hui is such a person. After all, women only affect the speed at which he draws his sword. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I don't think you can beat me even if I have a wife. Pick nose.jpg. Chapter 35. This is the Konoha executive you chose. Seeing that the content in the group is getting more and more ridiculous. Yang Hui couldn't take it anymore. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Why are you doing this 8 trigrams? I need to use her white eyes. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Kushina, you and Namikaze Minato are called puppy love, they are not respected at all. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Then explain why you didn't directly invite a Hyuga family member to Impure World reincarnation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. The people of the Hyuga family are not as good as me, and they are not qualified to join the group. And the branch house has a flawed eye. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Cut. See through everything. JPG. Yang Hui. Broadcast gymnastics warning. JPG. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Cough cough. Let's talk about the Hyuga clan. I remember just now that the ninja of the Hyuga clan said, Hyuga is the #1 ninja clan in Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha is gone, and I still have the Senju clan. Which round will I get the Hyuga clan? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. You're changing the subject fast enough. Contempt. JPG. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. The Senju clan has also been exterminated. It's gone before I die. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Think about it carefully. Yang Hui never met a Senju clan before when he was in Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. And there is no Senju clan in the audience today. The audience is looking forward to the battle of Sasuke, the orphan of Uchiha, but there is no voice of the Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Indeed it is. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Madara is right, I have never seen Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. The Senju clan seems to have suddenly disappeared in a certain historical period, and there is no such a big response as the Uchiha clan annihilation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. He. I remember there was a time when I often received experimental subjects from the Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Senju clan is an excellent material for studying wood style. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ayu asterisk, Tobarama, is this the Hokage and Konoha executives you chose? Are you flooded? Close black lens bracket. Even the good-hearted Hashirama could not help but feel anger in his heart after receiving such a series of blows. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. This is the first time I see Hashirama like this. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, let me kill Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo these two shits. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. The Senju Tobarama next to him is already full of murderous aura. This is the first time he has been scolded by his elder brother. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, you can't leave my plan without saying anything. Pick nose. JPG. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I am waiting for the day when Sarutobi Hiruzen comes down. Close black lens bracket. Now, Gaara has been knocked to the ground by Naruto's hundreds of shadow clone, unleashing his power and unleashing the complete body of one tail. Uzumaki Kushina. Yang Hui is quick to shoot, otherwise Naruto Sasuke and the others will be in danger. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Yeah, aren't you going to take them both away? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui, don't worry, just watch. Naruto will fix it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You are kidding me, although this is not the real one tail, it is not something he can handle. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. I think Yang Hui said that Naruto should have won in the end. Close black lens bracket. Sure enough, Naruto summoned Toad Bunta to fight it. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It was Bunta. It seems that Naruto has signed a contract with Mount Myoboku. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I really miss the days when I fought alongside Bunta. Close black lens bracket. This sentence from Namikaze Minato reminded Yang Hui that Naruto has signed a contract with Mount Myoboku and can be summoned away at any time. And the next fight between Naruto and Gaara is exactly what Yang Hui remembers. In the end, they both fell to the ground. Then Naruto's mouth escaped, reminding Gaara of Yashimaru. Even when Naruto was lying on his stomach, he continued to bring Gaara to the rescue of little Sakura. The duo of Sasuke and San Shinobi arrive at the same time. Sasuke explained the situation, and Naruto fainted in relief. Immediately after that, the San Shinobi trio also left. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, it's time for you to act. Close black lens bracket. Next, Yang Hui controlled Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Makoto and Uzumaki Kushina and rushed to Naruto and Sasuke's side. You are. Sasuke, who sensed someone coming, immediately turned around to be on guard. Fight sang. Ogasan. Advertisement. Sasuke, you've grown up. Uchiha Makoto can't control his emotions too. My parents are long dead, who are you, how dare you pretend to be them? After saying that, Sasuke rushed towards them immediately. Uchiha Fugaku made Sasuke quiet with just one look. Have a good night's sleep. After finishing Sasuke's matter, Kushina stepped forward and applied a seal to Naruto. Contract seal. After isolating Naruto from Mount Myoboku, take them to Orochimaru's base. It's just that it's not the base of the country of Tien, but a base of the country of Taki. After this Konoha crash plan, Tien Jiguo Yin Nin village cannot stay. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, it's time to retreat, the goal has been achieved. I'll let second Hokage pick you up. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Has Yang Hui-kun succeeded? Then I'll get out too. Close black lens bracket. A part of the leaf fence. Orochimaru, you stay here today. He, idiot Jiraiya, see you next time, I'm leaving first. As soon as Orochimaru finished speaking, Senju Tobirama teleported over and took Orochimaru away with a black face. You can retreat now, Uchiha Shisui said to the 4 people of Yinjin. Then the 4 purple flame formation was lifted, and the 4 immediately rushed out of Konoha. Don't try to run. Third generation and the others were about to chase, but Uchiha Izuna controlled Susanoo and slashed it down. Afterwards, the 2 of them were packed up in wooden coffins and disappeared, obviously being put away by those behind the scenes. Chapter 36 Danzo, you are playing me again. Stop chasing, go check Naruto's condition. Naruto may be in danger. Kakashi's heart skipped a beat. Hastily summoned the remaining ninja dogs. Go after the smell of Naruto. In the end, only the fainted little Sakura was found. Even when little Sakura woke up, he didn't provide any useful information. Konoha office. I know, you go down first. Orochimaru, San Shinobi, Akatsuki leader Uzumaki Nagato, a mysterious person who can hollow wood style, Hyuga Hanabi and Uzumaki Naruto who are bound. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt like his head was going to explode. By the way, did Elder Danzo appear in the village to meet the enemy today? I didn't see Elder Danzo. Anbu suddenly appeared in the room and replied. Find XXX, XX and XX. Report Lord Hokage, they have been killed by the enemy, about 5 kilometers southeast of the Chunin final venue. Danzo, you are acting like me again. Hearing Anbu's answer, Sarutobi Hiruzen was sure it was Danzo. The 3 are all Anbu elites, even if they were killed, how could they be in the same place, they couldn't have broken through. Root Organization Base. Danzo listened to his subordinate's report. Hiruzen is not dead, what happened to Orochimaru? Isn't this really hurting me? But Hyuga Hiyashi's daughter was taken away. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki was also captured. Akatsuki leader Uzumaki Nagato. Advertisement. Is that Uzumaki Nagato who owns the Rinnegan in the Land of Rain? A mysterious man who can use wood style and also own Mangekyo. How much more is Orochimaru hiding from me? In Danzo's opinion, being able to use wood style must be Orochimaru's means. But this is also an opportunity. The loss of Nine-Tails and the capture of Hyuga's daughter by the enemy can be used as an excuse to force Hiruzen to abdicate. Give the Hyuga family another promise to help recover Hyuga Hanabi, not afraid that they won't support you. I can't believe the Hyuga family can endure this time. Konoha office. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Mitokado Homura and Udatane Kaharu, Konoha F4 is all set. Danzo, what are you asking me and Kaharu to do? Asked Mitokado Homura in confusion. It stands to reason that Sarutobi Hiruzen who is Hokage should also inform them. Losing Konoha village this time. Especially Nine-Tails. This will make our village's military power much weaker than other shinobi villages. And Orochimaru who invaded Konoha this time is still his disciple. If he hadn't softened his heart for a while, Orochimaru would never have escaped. Sarutobi Hiruzen as Hokage must take responsibility for this. I propose to remove Hiruzen from the Hokage post. He is no longer suitable for Hokage. And this time San Shinobi village dared to cooperate with Orochimaru because he is too weak. Danzo said a lot of impeachment words in one go to prove Sarutobi Hiruzen's dereliction of duty. You have something to say. Mitokado Homura and Udatane Kaharu also started to echo Danzo. Third generation can't take it anymore. Enough. Danzo, I'm going to ask you what's going on. Please explain to me why you didn't show up when Orochimaru and San Shinobi invaded. And why is Uchiha Shisui's Mangekyo on you? Distinguished heavenly gods, are you of any use? Who are you using it on? Third generation's eyes exploded, and he couldn't help roaring at Danzo. Udatane Kaharu and Mitokado Homura are a little confused. Advertisement. Is there so much insider? So exciting. For a time, their eyes swayed between third generation and Danzo. Danzo was confused when he understood, and asked directly. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what happened today, it's all after the fact. And my roots were disbanded by you earlier. I'm an old man who beat the intruder with his head. As for Shisui's Mangekyo, he was killed by the Uchiha clan, so what does it have to do with me? Seeing Danzo's denial, third generation was so angry that he was going to turn his back. Enough Danzo, there are only 4 of us here, don't say anything. I think the role of Hokage is more suitable for Hiruzen. Mitokado Homura and Udatane Kaharu naturally know Danzo's character, and naturally they believe in third generation more. Danzo, you're going to hand over Shisui's Mangekyo. And for your inaction, I'm going to remove all your positions. Agree. Third generation initiates a deal with Danzo, and Udatane Kaharu and Mitokado Homura agree immediately. After all, they are also afraid of being controlled by Danzo. And if all of Danzo's duties are removed, wouldn't the weight in his hands become greater? Root organization base. Damn, this time, instead of pulling Hiruzen down, he made himself so passive. It must be Orochimaru and that kid with Rinnegan. When I saw Rinnegan in the Land of Rain, I should have taken it as my own at all costs. Orochimaru, and Uzumaki Nagato, you wait for me. After I finished speaking, I wrote a letter and sent it to Hanzo in the Land of Rain. There's nothing he can do about Orochimaru. But in the Land of Rain, there are also demigods and demigods in the ninja world, and Uzumaki Nagato will definitely be able to drink a pot. If Uzumaki Nagato knew what Danzo was thinking, he would have laughed out of tears. By the way, take a random 3-tomo Sharingan and send it to 3rd generation. After Danzo finished speaking to his subordinates, he walked away lightly, as if he didn't take 3rd generation's orders in his eyes. Chapter 37 I know you know. Konoha office. 3rd generation is dealing with the post-war. An Anbu came in with a container in both hands that contained a 3-tomo Sharingan. Lord 3rd generation. This is something from Mrs. Danzo. I see, you put it on the table. Go down first if you have nothing to do. Anbu put things down and walked out. From beginning to end, 3rd generation didn't even look at the Sharingan on the table. He knew that Danzo wouldn't send the real Shisui's Sharingan. Danzo also knew he wouldn't send Shisui's eyes. 3rd generation just wants to remove Danzo from the center of power and suppress what Danzo has been doing. Let him know that Iserutobi Hiruzen is the real Hokage. Danzo clearly sees this too. I have to say, 3rd generation and Danzo really have a tacit understanding. At this moment, Yang Hui and his party are still on their way to the land of Taki. Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, what the heck is your Mangekyo ability? Your abilities are exactly the same as the masked man who attacked Konoha 12 years ago. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. If I hadn't watched you turn on Mangekyo, and your age, I would have thought you were the masked man. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui was a little surprised when he first learned about his Mangekyo ability. It is so similar to Kamui in terms of performance. Maybe this is the so-called pupil of the portrait of the soul. He had always wanted Kamui's life-saving ability. I didn't expect my Mangekyo to really have this ability. But Yang Hui feels that his Mangekyo ability is much more advanced than Kamui. Kamui is a rule-based ability, but his Mangekyo ability is a concept-based ability. Correct the concept of existence or non-existence directly. It reminded him of a man, King Quan. Yang Hui. Although the performances are somewhat similar, they are fundamentally different. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. His purpose is to avoid harm by transferring his body into a different dimension. And I directly turned myself into a phantom. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. They are all phantoms, they are different in nature. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I have never seen such Mangekyo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. The one I see the most is Amaterasu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I remember Uchiha Izuna's abilities as Amaterasu and Flame Control. Close black lens bracket. When Yang Hui saw Senju Tobarama say that Uchiha Izuna's abilities are Amaterasu and Flame Control, he was surprised but expected on the cover. Senju Tobarama has seen Flame Control before, and with Flame Control there must be Amaterasu. Those who had Mangekyo in Senju Tobarama's time were Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna. If Uchiha Madara has Amaterasu and Flame Control, there is no reason why he should not use this great weapon when fighting Senju Hashirama. And it must be stronger than Sasuke. So definitely Uchiha Izuna's abilities are Amaterasu and Flame Control. Yang Hui turned to look at Sasuke, who was sleeping beside him, and Uchiha Izuna. This is coincidentally a little too much. Sunagakure at this time. Damn, Lord Fengying has already been killed. We were tricked by Orochimaru. Damn Orochimaru. Damn Uzumaki Nagato. Then how do we face Konoha? Many Sand Shinobi executives are making a fuss. In the end, Baki came up with a plan. According to the information, Konoha has lost 9 tails, and Konoha has already been weakened. Konoha needs an ally now to defend against the covetousness of other shinobi villages. So we have to reconcile with Konoha now, and we want Konoha to give us some benefits. After listening to Baki's plan, Sand Shinobi's executives felt a little drum in their hearts. But in the end, after some discussion, I agreed with Baki's plan, and immediately sent a Sand Shinobi delegation to Konoha. In a few days, Konoha and Sand Shinobi announced at the same time that they have formed a friendly alliance to advance and retreat. And announced that Orochimaru and Uzumaki Nagato are wanted in the whole ninja world. In a cave in the Land of Rain. Ghetto statue. Advertisement. 9 colorful phantoms stand at the fingertips of the golem. Shaoji's Zero Burial Pain. Shaoji Suzaku Weasel. Akatsuki Girl Sasori. Hoshigaki Kisame. Dawn of the Blue Dragon Deidara. Akatsuki's 3 Hidan. Akatsuki Hokuto Kakuzu. The White Tiger Conan of Dawn. Dawn of Xuanwuju. Everyone, you should all know about it. Orochimaru made a fuss about Konoha, took 9 Tails Jinchuriki and Uchiha Sasuke and disappeared. Said grimly. By the way, is our leader really called Uzumaki Nagato? I'm more concerned about this. Han Hidan said without hesitation. Pain. I also want to know. Shut up Deidara. I've already abandoned that name, and Akatsuki's leader is my Pain. After that, Pain stopped talking. The secret Uzumaki Nagato is silently thinking, Yahiko, know that the leader will always be you. Single quote. There are two purposes for calling everyone this time. Now my information has been leaked because of the D Orochimaru. The Land of Rain will definitely not sit idly by, so please don't go back to the base for now. When this matter calms down, I will take care of Hanzo, and then the country of Rain will fall under my control, and it won't be too late for you to come back. Another thing, according to Ju's information, there was a Mangekyo Sharingan owner who was also active in Konoha at the time. You should also pay attention when you are active, and if possible, absorb him into the organization. Sasori, you and Deidara need to get rid of Orochimaru as soon as possible. Okay, the meeting is over, let's go. Mr. Itachi, I didn't expect that in addition to you and your brother, there are survivors of the Uchiha family, and Mangekyo, Uchiha can't be underestimated. Itachi ignored Kisami's words and went offline. Other members are also offline one after another. Chapter 38 Uchiha Sasuke joins the group chat. The base of Uchiha Madara. Obito, a lot has happened this time. It doesn't matter, Nine Tails was meant to be the last to be caught. As for the man who owns Mangekyo and Wood Style, he probably has nothing to do with Orochimaru. Orochimaru has done a lot of research on Hashirama cells. As long as we master Rinnegan, there is nothing to fear. Obito briefly steadied Black Zetsu, but he was eager to be a little more chaotic. The longer it took to collect the tailed beast, the longer he would develop. The person who finally realizes infinite Tsukuyomi must be me Uchiha Obito. Madara, don't even think about waking up. Cloud Shinobi Village. I didn't expect Sarutobi Hiruzen to be so endurable, it's really a teenage mutant ninja turtle, ha 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 ha. Raikage looked at the information, and on the one hand sighed that he lost the conditions to attack, on the other hand, he looked down on Sarutobi Hiruzen even more. Send an order, let the standby team return to their original positions. Order the intelligence department to collect information on Orochimaru and the Rain Country. Rock Shinobi Village. Onogi was very happy to see the information. Konoha was weakened as what he wanted to see. Only after seeing the Mangekyo Sharingan and Wood Style come together, he fell back into the fear he once had. That kind of desperation like facing an infinite sea enveloped him. It took me a while to get back to my senses. Then Onogi made the same decision as Raikage. Kurigakure. 5th Mizukage Terumime is discussing the information passed down from Konoha with the village elders. It's Mangekyo again. The 4th Mizukage is controlled by the Sharingan. There is no other explanation for the control of the perfect Jinchuriki except Mangekyo. In the end, Terumime and the senior management in the village decided not to pay attention to the outside world and only collect information secretly. What Kurigakure needs most now is to ensure a stable development environment. Advertisement. Inside a base in Orochimaru, the country of Taki. Everyone finally arrived at this base. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, it's too late, let's wait until tomorrow. Put them in solitary confinement. Close black lens bracket. The next day, Yang Hui first took Uzumaki Emi and found Uzumaki Shangfosfin. The two recognized each other, and Xianglin couldn't help hugging her mother and crying. Xianglin knew everything Yang Hui did from his mother. Then, Xianglin volunteered to be Yang Hui's subordinate. And then, Yang Hui walked in front of Hyuga Hanabi. Hyuga Hanabi blushes a little when she sees the handsome and cold-looking Yang Hui. But it returned to normal in a moment. This is her enemy. Who are you and why did you take me away? What the hell are you trying to do? Hyuga Hanabi didn't sleep well all night. I am afraid that the enemy will take advantage of my deep sleep to take away my white eyes. My next plan needs to use your eyes. As long as you cooperate with my actions, I will not do anything to you. If you don't cooperate, I believe there are many people who want to have white eyes transplanted. Where has Hyuga Hanabi seen this kind of battle, and was immediately bluffed to nod. Quote. I'll just listen to you. I'll just trust you for now, don't think about running away. Saying that, Yang Hui released Hyuga Hanabi. Immediately after, a group of people arrived in front of Uchiha Sasuke. Yang Hui. Don't tell Sasuke the inside story of Uchiha's genocide, otherwise, a title warning. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Are you going to stimulate him at the right time, Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You really value this kid. Close black lens bracket. After warning everyone, Yang Hui closed the chat group. Yang Hui has never lifted his transformation technique, so Sasuke never knew that Yang Hui was the leader of the group. Advertisement. Yang Hui, I didn't expect you to be here too. It looks like your status is not low. Sasuke-kun, in fact I'm still under Yang Hui-kun. Sasuke was even more shocked after hearing what Orochimaru said. He knew that Orochimaru was one of the legendary Konoha Sannin. Being able to conquer Orochimaru is enough to see the strength and mystery of Yang Hui. So, are you trying to kill me? Sasuke remembered Yang Hui's attitude towards him in the past, and he couldn't help but feel a little despair. Now that he is in Yang Hui's hands, he will never kill Itachi in the future. I can no longer avenge my parents and relatives. Thinking of this, Sasuke's Sharingan keeps spinning and has a tendency to evolve. Sasuke's Sharingan still didn't evolve into Sengoku in the end. Yang Hui saw this scene and said to Sasuke, "My previous attitude towards you was all for Konoha executives. In fact, I don't hate you at all, and our goals are all Uchiha Itachi. I brought you here to make you my subordinate. As long as you are my subordinate, I will let Orochimaru train you and not take your body." I agree. Playing that kind of game in Konoha, I don't know how long it will take to get revenge, and now even Naruto has become so strong. Sasuke agreed without thinking. All he seeks is power and revenge. Sasuke is still a relatively pure person. Saying that, Yang Hui released Sasuke and gave Sasuke the contract of system representation. Then sign this contract. Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Sasuke joins the group chat. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. What is the situation? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Fugaku at Uchiha Makoto, you guys explain it to him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Brawl-san. Oga-san. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Sasuke, it's like this. Close black lens bracket. It looks like I got Uzumaki, Hyuga Hanabi and Uchiha Sasuke. Yang Hui leads them along with Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto to the cell where Uzumaki Naruto is being held. Mouth escape Uzumaki Naruto, Yang Hui really has a little drum in his heart. After all, Naruto can be regarded as the founder of Zuiden, a master of Zuiden who claims to be not very preachy. Chapter 39 The Master of Mouth Escape, Yang Hui, is online. In the cell, Uzumaki Naruto fell asleep like a dead pig, he couldn't even wake up when he shouted. Or Orochimaru put some lion majesty in it to wake him up. Is it dawn? Hey, Kabuto-senpai, Sasuke, and Yang Hui, long time no see, why are you all here? And Orochimaru, I won't let you take Sasuke's body. Seeing Naruto like this, Sasuke couldn't help sighing while holding his forehead. This big idiot. Naruto, I'm not going to take Sasuke's body now. Besides, now I, Kabuto and Sasuke are Yang Hui-kun's subordinates, Orochimaru explained. Yang Hui, it turns out that you captured Orochimaru and saved us, so let's go back to Konoha. Quote. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Has Naruto's brain been bumped before? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. He is such a big idiot. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter, someone is even more stupid than Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Just talk straight to Naruto, he doesn't understand if you talk around the bush. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. What Konoha? This Konoha collapse plan was planned by me. The purpose is to bring out you and Sasuke. Yang Hui directly confronted Naruto. Naruto was almost shocked. Why are you doing this? Aren't you also a Konoha ninja? You did remind me. Advertisement. Yang Hui took out the Konoha forehead protector and made a scratch. Naruto, my purpose today is to invite you to join me. Konoha will also be my target in the future. I will not join you, I will protect Konoha to become Hokage. Naruto refused directly, without any hesitation. Yang Hui, who had expected this to happen, didn't panic at all. Don't want to be Hokage. Don't you want to protect Konoha? Then I just want to break your fantasy. Naruto, do you think Hokage is a great and bright figure? Do you think Konoha deserves your protection until now? Of course, Grandpa third generation is very kind to me and gives me pocket money every month. You say Hokage is a great character, right? Then I'll show you what kind of character you call Grandpa third generation. With that said, Yang Hui used Sharingan to bring Naruto and the people around him into the world of illusion. First of all, Sarutobi Hiruzen teamed up with Shimura Danzo in order to consolidate his political position, and slowly destroyed the Senju clan. Naruto, you have studied the history of Konoha, why haven't you met the Senju family, the founder of Konoha? Because your so-called Grandpa Hokage killed them for his status. But why did Grandpa third generation do this? Because third generation was designated as Hokage by second generation at that time. As soon as third generation returned to the village, he said that second generation had passed the Hokage title to himself. What about the second generation project? Died. It's hard to believe. How could the Senju family, who have produced 2 generations of Hokage in a row, agree? Even after the third generation succeeded in ascending the throne, his position was not stable, so he divided his power, joined Danzo and others to destroy the Senju clan, and used them as an experiment in an attempt to reproduce Wood style. Quote. Naruto said he didn't believe Yang Hui's words at all. Yang Hui ignored Naruto and continued talking. Second thing, third Hokage took advantage of the fire. When many ninja villages formed a group to destroy the vortex-tied village, Konoha, who was an ally, not only did not help, but took advantage of the fire and took away a Uzumaki tribe who was used as Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. That person is your mother and the last Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Kushina. Quote. Advertisement. Do I have a mother too? Am I not a demon fox? When Naruto heard Yang Hui's words, he directly asked about his own background, and even forgot to refute Yang Hui. Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Kushina at Namikaze Minato, you see, this is what Naruto said, he himself thinks he is a demon fox, who do you blame? Do you think the villagers know how they treat Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Ayu asterisk, Sarutobi Hiruzen, shit Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Unexpectedly, I gave everything for Konoha, and in the end. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. I'll talk about you next. Don't worry, listen carefully. Naruto concentrates all his energy immediately. The third thing, Hatake Tsukumo's death. Naruto, your teacher, Hatake Kakashi's father Hatake Tsukumo also died because of third generation. At that time, he performed a secret mission and gave up the mission for the life of his companions, causing great losses to the village. Quote. This Hatake Tsukumo is really good. Kakashi teacher taught us that in the ninja world, people who don't follow the rules are called trash. However, people who don't value their companions are not as good as trash. Quote. Naruto couldn't help cheering for Hatake Tsukumo. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. I'm sorry Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You and your son are both good. Close black lens bracket. However, the villagers of Konoha village at that time, including the companion who was rescued by Hatake Tsukumo, accused him in turn. Hatake Tsukumo's position at the time was Captain Anbu. Why is the mission carried out by Captain Anbu widely known, and why the third generation doesn't stop these remarks from fermenting? Because third generation is afraid of Hatake Tsukumo's reputation. In the end, Hatake Tsukumo committed suicide. Think about it with your little brain, isn't the third generation responsible? And just because one mission failed, the villagers forgot his previous contributions and criticized him. Is this the Konoha village you want to protect? Quote. You don't have any evidence for this, and it's possible that you made it up. Naruto is just silly, but not stupid. Chapter 40 Mouth Escape Naruto. Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, Yang Hui is right, is this the Konoha village you want to protect? What is the significance of such a village? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Then let's add some evidence. Naruto, you are actually the son of 4th Hokage. On the day you were born, your mother died because 9 tails ran out of the seal, and your father died because of the 9 tails. He entrusted you to the third generation, but I don't need to tell you how you're actually doing. Did he make the identity of your 9 tails Jinchuriki known to the whole village to protect you, 9 tails Jinchuriki? It's nothing more than making you the target of the villagers to vent and divert conflicts. You think about the treatment of third generation grandson Konohamaru, Konoha Special Jonin Education. As the son of 4th Hokage, you have a miserable life, eating instant noodles and drinking expired milk every day. Quote. I still have a dad. And the 4th Hokage. Is that true? Naruto couldn't believe it when he heard about his life experience. Yang Hui. At Namikaze Minato, your son doesn't know who his father is. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Alas, after all, it was the wrong payment. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's really interesting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Mada is spicy. Shut up, don't make trouble. Close black lens bracket. You can believe it or not, but you can't deny your miserable life as a Jinchuriki. Is this third Hokage innocent? Quote. Also, when Orochimaru defected, he was discovered by the third generation because he captured civilians in the village for experiments, and then defected, and killed a lot of Anbu. In the end, third generation didn't let him go. Isn't it the will of fire? Doesn't it mean that everyone in Konoha is a family? Where did his will of fire go at that time? Orochimaru is standing right in front of you, this is the fact that is in front of you. Quote. Naruto is silent. Naruto, I remember you said just now that you are going to protect Konoha village, right? Advertisement. Don't you remember how you were treated before? Now you are treated the same way. Quote. Yang Hui continues to make up. Then Yang Hui showed Naruto's previous grievances, bullying and unfair images in the illusion world. At the same time, Yang Hui also uploaded the corresponding video in the chat group. Among them, Naruto went fishing when he could not afford food when he was a child. Some people looked at Naruto's picture with cold hatred and indifferent eyes. Some villagers scold him as a monster and make him disappear. A picture of Naruto going to buy a mask and being cast out as a plague god, even the mask he touched doesn't want to be thrown to Naruto again. There are pictures of drinking expired milk and diarrhea. There is a picture of teaching Konohamaru ninjutsu. Konohamaru makes others angry, because Konohamaru is Hokage's grandson and he is punished as a scapegoat. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto lived so miserably, 9 tails should not have been sealed on him in the first place. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I'm sorry Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. As this Konoha, I see. Sneer.jpg. Open black lens bracket third Reikage Eye. I saw it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. I saw it. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. I saw it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. What the hell did the monkey do? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Destroy it, tired. Close black lens bracket. ... Every scene hits Naruto's mind. The fantasy world is unlocked. It's a fact that the Senju clan has disappeared. It's a fact that Yutsuo village was destroyed. It's a fact that Hitaki Tsukumo died. You as Jinchuriki know your situation, and it's a fact that the third generation released Orochimaru. You have seen the ugly faces of the Konoha village people yourself. Is this the Hokage and Konoha village in your heart? Yang Hui summons Uzumaki Kushina. This is your mother, Uzumaki Kushina. Advertisement. Is she really my mother? She looks so kind. Uzumaki Kushina immediately stepped forward and hugged Naruto, motivating her to stay on Naruto before Chakra. Naruto, I'm sorry, your dad and I shouldn't have sealed the Nine Tails Demon Fox on you. Yang Hui left with the crowd, leaving time for Naruto mother and son. And summon Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Makoto to reunite them as a family. ... Senju Tobirama. What are you doing with that Hyuga family auntie? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Don't say you're playing with it. A person like you who can't afford to do nothing will not do meaningless things. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Tobirama is right. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui's future plan will need to use the white eyes. Originally he wanted to impure world reincarnation Hyuga Hazashi. But when he saw Hyuga Hanabi, he decided to kidnap her temporarily. Because she is a clan, there is no blind spot for white eyes. In the case of Hyuga Hazashi, the blindfolded eyes might interfere with his plans, so he did. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's sell it first. I kidnapped her because her eyes have no dead ends. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. A Hyuga branch house is reincarnated, which may affect my plans. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I thought you were enlightened. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. There is something wrong with this Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's not surprising that you can't understand me, you single dog. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. I was offended. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. +1. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, I don't recommend that you use living corpse reincarnation to take away other people. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. But there is one person, a guy who can be regarded as a human being is suitable for you. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I'm interested when you say that. Curious.jpg. Chapter 41 Another magical effect of the horse charm. ... Yang Hui. Do you remember the Jew you saw at Shao organization? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He is a good thing. White Zetsu's body is all grown from Hashirama cells. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How come there are my cells everywhere? Are my cells so delicious? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I didn't expect this level of mystery. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. After you get White Zetsu in the future, you can reincarnate one last time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. I look forward to that day. Close black lens bracket. ... After a long time, Naruto and Uzumaki Kushina came to Yang Hui. Yang Hui, you are right, but what can I do if I join you? Although it's true that Konoha village treated me badly, I didn't want to take revenge on them. And there are still good people in Konoha, such as Iruka sensei and Kakashi sensei. Quote. Naruto's heart is still mostly kind. Upon seeing this, Yang Hui knew that more than half of his goal had been achieved. Naruto, I'm not telling you these words to let your heart be engulfed by hatred. But I hope you can see clearly who is your friend and who is your enemy. My goal is not to destroy Konoha, just the top of Konoha. Quote. Senju Tobirama. Remember to call me when you hit the top of Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Take me with you, Konoha was suffocated by them, just to clear it up. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It seems interesting to let Konoha feel Hashirama's anger. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Reikage Eye, +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage, +1. Close black lens bracket. ... As long as you become my subordinate, how about I reunite your family? Like Sasuke, and in the future, I can't revive them. Then I am willing to be your subordinate. In this way, Yang Hui successfully escaped Naruto. Open black lens bracket ding. Uzumaki Naruto joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Namikaze Minato at Uzumaki Kushina. It's up to you next. Close black lens bracket. ... System, since you can connect to other worlds, can I invite undead and living people from other worlds? Ding. Yes, host can do this. Hear the answer from the system. Yang Hui immediately confirmed his conjecture. There's so much more to do this way. But now I am very busy, waiting for the end of the next action to think about the world of Jackie Chan's adventures. He's going to carry out his next wish. Before that, he wants to arrange some things for the people under him. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru at Uzumaki Naruto at Uchiha Sasuke, you will meet in the conference room later, and I will explain the future development. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, bring Yakushi Kabuto, Shonglin and Kimimaro. Close black lens bracket. ... After a while, everyone has gathered. Yang Hui picked up the horse charm and pressed it on Sasuke. The curse mark on Sasuke's neck disappeared instantly. Horse talismans are also effective for spell seals. Once the noble horse is activated, it will drive out the inner power of external things. When Orochimaru saw that the horse charm still has such a magical effect, he was so excited that he couldn't help himself. With such an artifact as the horse charm, he will have more ideas for experiments in the future. Transplant Hashirama cells with horse charm. Use the horse talisman to increase the fusion rate of the spell. Use the horse charm to reuse the experimentals. In an instant, a lot of thoughts exploded in Orochimaru's mind like an explosion. Mr. Yang Hui, this horse. Orochimaru, I know what you want to say, just use it. But because of the recovery of the horse charm, in order to use it for a long time, you'd better use it no more than 5 times a day. Advertisement. No problem, Mr. Yang Hui. The reason why Yang Hui gave Orochimaru the horse charm is because he basically can't use it, and his own recovery speed is very pervert. If someone can push him to the point of using a horse charm, the horse charm is not much use. After all, the horse charm cannot restore chakra. You can only add loot to the enemy. Yang Hui believes that there is no stronger enemy than him in the current ninja world. Putting the horse charm in Orochimaru will also increase the strength of your minions. Orochimaru, I have 2 requests for you. One is to study the solution to the ghoul seal. I need to free the soul of 4th Hokage from Shinigami. Another is to study a weakened version of Hashirama cells and use it to enhance their strength after researching it. Quote. If you can't come up with a universal version, use the horse charm to fine-tune them over and over again, and adjust the proportions while making them blend smoothly. Yang Hui wants them to learn the conditions of celestial arts by fusing Hashirama cells to increase chakra. Think of the Orochi Kabuto in the 4 battles. Kabuto, who has learned magic, can play unimaginable strengths with his medical knowledge and magic. Quote. 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 And then, Kimimaro, Sasuke, Naruto, and Shonglin form a ninja team. The teaching of Sasuke, Naruto and Shonglin is conducted by Kabuto and Orochimaru. Of course, the main focus is Orochimaru. Your research, you have to make all 5 of them fuse Hashirama cells within a year and a half. Naruto is from the Uzumaki family, Sasuke's Sharingan is also good against Hashirama cells, and the trouble is Kimimaro and Kabuto. Take it easy. Quote. After Yang Hui explained the next development path for everyone, he dismissed everyone. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You have figured out Hashirama cells. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. He also combined the horse charm. The ability of the horse charm is really suitable for experimentation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama, where did you learn your sage mode? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 42 All parties are moving. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. My celestial arts come from Shibone Forest. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. If I had studied Shanshu at the time, I might not have lost to you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Maybe that's the case. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui was not surprised when he saw Hashirama's answer. Shanjutsu is the power of the ninja world, not the power of the Otsutsuki clan. Even the magic of Sage of 6 Paths needs to go to Mount Myoboku, one of the 3 holy places, to learn. It makes no sense that Hashirama has other paths. Immortality does not restrain the Otsutsuki clan, but it is not restrained by the Otsutsuki clan. If you use Chakra's system, it's impossible to beat 6 Paths level characters without reaching the same level. That's why immortality is so precious. And Shanjutsu can also enhance the power of ninjutsu. It is simply the ability of a panacea. That's why Yang Hui will take the initiative to master it. Konoha office. Old man, I'm going to Rain Shinobi village in person. Uzumaki Nagato is my disciple, but I heard that he was dead a long time ago. This time I'm going to visit in person. And for Naruto I have to go too. Quote. When Jiraiya heard that Konoha village and Sand Shinobi village were planning to form a team to negotiate with Rain Shinobi, he volunteered to go to the land of rain. That's fine, you'll be the ninja leader this time. Thinking of Jiraiya's strength and fame, 3rd generation also felt that Jiraiya was the most suitable candidate. The other side. 4th Raikage is talking to Tsuchikage Onogi. Raikage, what are you suddenly looking for me for? You're not here to chat with me. Tsuchikage asked with some doubts. The relationship between the 2 shinobi villages is not good. There was a lot of feuds in the previous war, and 3rd Raikage died at the hands of Rock Shinobi. Old Tsuchikage, you also know about the joint action of Konoha and San Shinobi. Advertisement. The impatient Raikage goes straight to the point. Of course, Konoha and San Shinobi's operation involved so many people, how could they be able to hide the spies from the major shinobi villages? And this time the lead ninja is Jiraiya, one of the Sannin. Quote. Then you have no idea, Tsuchikage. I don't think you want Nine Tails to go back to Konoha. Raikage, what do you have to say directly, don't beat around the bush. Tsuchikage thought to himself, even if he has an idea, he can't tell you. Then let me say it bluntly, let's join forces with the two ninja villages to stop them, we can't let Nine Tails return to Konoha. Block them on their way back, if they bring back Nine Tails, how about doing it? Quote. Tsuchikage was also very moved when he heard Ai's suggestion. After all, the leading ninja was Jiraiya, who was very powerful. Find an ally to share the damage, and add a few powerful elite Jonins to the team. Backstabbing a wave of allies at a critical time, weakening Konoha San Shinobi Cloud Shinobi, and then getting Nine Tails alone, it's nice to think about it. So, Onogi just pretended to think for a while before agreeing to 4th Raikage proposal and discussing the details of the action with him. It's just that he didn't know that 4th Raikage was even darker and sent a lot of ninja teams to respond. Going to destroy them all. ... Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, where are you going? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. This direction seems to be the direction to the land of rain. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. The land of rain. What are you doing in a place where birds don't shit? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It seems that Yang Hui can't help but take a shot at Uzumaki Nagato. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, are you panicking? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara is really panicking. He was sure that Nagato Obito would definitely not be Yang Hui's opponent if they really fought. Are your own resurrection plans, your own grand cause, and your ideal of world peace all going to waste? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Where did you think of it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This time I went to Hanzo of the Salamander, the head of Rain Shinobi village. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Scare Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, trash Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Tobarama, you're just a joke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Is that the demigod Hanzo of the Salamander who defeated Sannin? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Yes, it is him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. A demigod in the ninja world. Who blocked it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This title, is he very powerful? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Really Yamanaka has no tigers, monkeys or kings. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is he strong? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Hanzo was still very strong back then, and his personal strength was very outstanding. He defeated the alliance between me, Jiraiya and Tsunade. Sannin's name is what he gave us. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. But I felt that Hanzo was not as good as Sarutobi sensei at that time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh, it turns out to be at the level of a monkey. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. This is it, this is it. Close black lens bracket. Third Raikage. I think I'm more powerful than him, but I don't dare to call myself that. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket. In fact, Hanzo's strength is not too strong. Hanzo can lead Rain Shinobi village to survive in the cracks is very powerful. He defeated the Orochimaru trio. But Orochimaru they were young at the time. Orochimaru doesn't have as much forbidden technique as Master. Jiraiya doesn't know Sage Mode yet. Tsunade doesn't have Baihao technique yet. Hanzo once wanted to rule the ninja world, but Ichio from San Shinobi village blocked him, quenching his unrealistic fantasies. To deal with the Shao organization, there is still a design trap. In fact, the shadows of the villages at that time did not meet Hanzo at all. So it is not surprising that Hanzo shines brightly with his cage-level strength and terrifying poison. Chapter 43. Senju Tobarama in IQ. ... Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. So why are you hitting him? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What did he do again? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Looks like this person is going to have bad luck again. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I'm more interested in seeing Hanzo's past. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. The old way, the video first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Group owner Yang Hui uploaded a file, please check it out. Close black lens bracket. In video. The people in the Akatsuki organization base. A female ninja with blue and purple hair is going to patrol a place in the land of rain. Officially young Conan. But Conan never came back. So only Yahiko and Nagato go to the appointment. Yang Hui. The Shao organization was originally an organization that advocated negotiations for peace, and has been trying to lobby countries. Hanzo was fooled by Danzo, thinking that Akatsuki would threaten his rule, so he set a trap. Going to get rid of them when they're on a date. Close black lens bracket. The footage in the video confirms what Yang Hui said. When Yahiko and the others go to their appointment, they find that Conan has been taken hostage by Hanzo. Rain Shinobi led by Hanzo and Konoha Anbu led by Danzo were already surrounded by them. That red-haired guy over there, if he wants this woman to live, he will kill Yahiko with Kunwu on the ground. Hanzo threatens Nagato and Yahiko with Conan. Conan told Nagato to leave her alone, and Yahiko told Nagato to kill herself. Nagato was in a state of turmoil for a while. Nagato, who didn't know what to do, picked up the kunai tremblingly at Hanzo's urging. At this time, Yahiko suddenly rushed towards the kunai in Nagato's hands, and committed suicide. No matter what, you and Conan are going to live. Watching Yahiko die in front of my eyes, and thinking back to myself and Yahiko. Nagato broke out in an instant, and easily blocked the attack with Shinra Sky Sign. Then sacrificed his leg to save Conan. Advertisement. Finally, in endless rage, Gedo statue is summoned. Kill numerous Rain Shinobi and Konoha Anbu at the expense of your own life force. It's a pity that both Hanzo and Danzo have escaped. The screen turns. When Shao organized everyone to support, he was stopped by a masked man and half black and half white people, and killed them all. Video is over. Yang Hui. Although Shao organization is very stupid and naive. But I have some respect for them. The world always needs some naive people. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. So I decided to kill Hanzo. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Without power, everything is vain, and the Akatsuki organization will perish. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. But their stupid ideas are very similar to Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. How come Danzo has his presence in everything? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. I should have taken him to the end. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Danzo is a cancer in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. But why did the masked man help Hanzo? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Don't you understand that? Uchiha Madara gave other people his eyes, how could he not spare his hands? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. It is estimated that this masked man is Uchiha Madara's backhand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, Tobirama, your IQ is pretty good. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama, in charge of intelligence, once again showed his reasoning ability to everyone. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Is this the masked man you were talking about, Dad? I will definitely avenge you. Add Namikaze Minato at Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto, I believe you can. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Then I will teach you Rasengan, but unfortunately I can only dictate in the group, not live teaching. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. At Uzumaki Naruto, you need to finish today's training task first, and I will teach you a few times, but you won't be able to eat, if you can't finish it. Close black lens bracket. It seems that Orochimaru is also pressed by Naruto's IQ. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. The slap in the face is so sudden. Yang Hui. When no one in the group speaks, you can teach him again. Add Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Shao Organization. Gedo Statue. 9 illusory figures. The person in charge of intelligence was the first to provide information. The combined team of Konoha and San Shinobi has set off and is about to arrive in the land of rain. And since Konoha and San Shinobi announced the wanted leader, Rain Shinobi on patrol is everywhere in the Rain Land. Then is our organization going to be disbanded? I'd better go back to the land of soup to preach. Hidan asked jokingly. The leader is fine, right? How should the leader deal with the power of the 3 countries? Shut up Deidara, do you think Konoha and San Shinobi can get in easily? Use your brain next time you talk. Sasori also started to teach Deidara a lesson. Pain looked at the crowd and said nothing. Let the people quarrel. At last, the plan remains the same. Even if they work together, I can destroy each other. After Pain Hockey's speech, the slide body technique was lifted. Others have left one after another. A base somewhere in the land of rain. Pain, Teacher Jiraiya is also here this time, is there any problem? Don't worry, Conan, with the Rain Tiger Freedom technique, I can easily sense and avoid them. And I don't plan to play now, otherwise it will be detrimental to the organization's later actions. Quote. Rain Shinobi Village Gate. Jiraiya finally arrived in the land of rain with everyone. Hanzo's men are already waiting there. Lord Jiraiya, please stop, this is the land of rain. I want to see Hanzo of the Salamander, go and report. In the end, although Jiraiya met Hanzo of the Salamander, they parted ways. However, Jiraiya was still allowed to enter the country of rain to search for 3 days. Chapter 44 Running Errands Senju Tobarama. 2 days later. Yang Hui is also approaching the land of rain. Wait. Yang Hui suddenly sensed a large number of chakra reactions 10 kilometers away from him. And the position is in the direction he is going. Yang Hui felt a bit interesting. How could there be so many chakra reactions in that place? Yang Hui knew of Konoha and San Shinobi's actions through Orochimaru's intelligence system. So I wonder how there are people in that place, and it has basically never moved. Suspicious. So Yang Hui didn't hesitate at all, and rushed in that direction. At the same time, several shadow clones were released to outflank them. What are you waiting for? Yang Hui asked a rock shinobi ninja on the edge. Of course I'm waiting for Jiraiya, didn't your boss tell you what? It's really a bunch of reckless people. Then what are you waiting for Jiraiya? I said whether you are annoying or not, of course. Rock shinobi ninja then reacted, and with a kunai, he stabbed at Yang Hui. It's a pity it's too late. The moment he turned his head, he was already hit by Sharingan's illusion. Yang Hui learned about Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi's plans from this Rock Shinobi. I can't help but sneer in my heart. Jiraiya can't find Naruto, but I don't know if I can find Uzumaki Nagato. Yang Hui sensed it carefully and found that the number of powerful chakra people in Rock Shinobi is far more than that of Cloud Shinobi, and he immediately understood Rock Shinobi's careful thinking. But they have come. These people should stay here. At this time, the companions of Rock Shinobi, who was brought down by Yang Hui, already knew that something was wrong with him, and they also discovered Yang Hui. Many kunai fly to Yang Hui. Wood-style wood ingot wall. Easily defended against kunai and shuriken. Very simple and practical wood-style ninjutsu. Wood-style flower tree world is coming. Suddenly, a large forest rose from the ground. The trees seemed to be alive, swept away towards the many ninjas. Everyone seems to be engulfed in the ocean of trees. Advertisement. Many ninjas have avoided, and they have to choose to break the trees, and the hard tree world will come. But the ninja who chose to be tough was soon overwhelmed by the branches and finally hung from the tree. In less than a minute, only Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi's elite Genin are left struggling in the woods. Then, pink flowers bloomed, and the highly poisonous pollen spread all over the forest. Elite Genin is also helpless in the face of pollen. Once inhaled, it will fall to the ground immediately and be entangled by trees. Just 2 minutes, all Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi are destroyed. Yang Hui and Shadow Clone started clearing the traces by performing various fire-style ninjutsu from all directions. The arrogant fire is extinguished, and the arrogant fire is extinguished but let it go. The entire forest instantly turned into a sea of fire. The scorching heat is sweeping in all directions. Soon, the heat burned the forest and everything in it to ashes. Senju Tobarama. You are getting more and more skilled at killing people, setting fires, and destroying corpses. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I'll just treat you as complimenting me. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. I think it's better not to kill so many people. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, isn't the training task you gave Naruto too easy, given his IQ and time to swarm? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru understands in seconds. Orochimaru. At Uzumaki Naruto, you have improved, so increase your training volume today, and keep practicing until you can't use a little chakra. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. No. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Big idiot. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. At Uchiha Sasuke, Sharingan's training mission is also doubled today. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. The clown is actually me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Kushina, who wants to plead for Naruto, also feels that Naruto will suffer. After eliminating a wave of soldiers, Yang Hui continued to rush towards the land of rain. Soon, Yang Hui arrived in the land of rain. But he didn't sneak in. Instead, walk in from the gate in a grand manner. False ninja. Assassination, infiltration, poisoning, anything. Advertisement. Real ninja. Violence, boom, Gundam. Look when Madara and Hashirama have been sneaking around. As for those rain shinobi who intercepted Yang Hui. Of course, to feed the fish. Or keep it for the new year. Yang Hui didn't immediately look for trouble with Hanzo of the Salamander after entering the land of rain, but found a place to hide from the rain first. The weather in this rainy country is rainy all the year round, which is really annoying. Yang Hui just got the information from the ninja of the land of rain, and Jiraiya can only search here for 3 days. He originally planned to kill Hanzo of the Salamander after Jiraiya was gone. He doesn't want to make a mess. But as soon as he came to the land of rain. I hate the weather in the land of rain. In the future, he plans to go undercover and organize Shao to watch the progress of capturing the tailed beast. Only by absorbing 10 tails can we break through the level of life and become the strongest in the ninja world, so he is determined to win 10 tails. Therefore, the Akatsuki organization must go. So, Nagato, I'm sorry, but you can only change places. Tomorrow is the last day of Jiraiya's search. As long as Jiraiya sees Hanzo being killed, Nagato will naturally not be able to deceive the entire ninja world as before. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, have you guys eaten yet? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. We are getting ready to eat. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I don't even have the strength to hold chopsticks. I'm so stupid. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Meimei at Uchiha Makoto, make me one too, and I'll let second generation get it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I'm just running errands with me. Flying Thunder God is for combat. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui suddenly thought of the item delivery function that has not been used since the system upgrade. But this time I had to work hard on second generation. Yang Hui would not admit that he forgot. Since arriving at Orochimaru's base, Yang Hui has left Uzumaki Emi, Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Makoto and Uchiha Fugaku there. Uchiha Fugaku taught the Sasuke Sharingan and taught them ninjutsu. The other three are responsible for cooking and living. It's just that Uzumaki Kushina only cooks once, because no one eats the food she cooks, and no one dares to eat it. Naruto ate it once with tears in his eyes, and then collapsed to the point of collapse. Chapter 45. Greedy Wolf Pot. Early next morning. Yang Hui went straight to where Rain Shinobi Village is located. Wood-style the tree world is coming. A huge forest has appeared in Rain Shinobi Village. Many Rain Shinobi were swallowed by the sea of trees in an instant, without any resistance at all. At this time, the ninjas of Rain Shinobi Village also reacted and began to release ninjutsu to deal with Yang Hui. Wood-style wood dragon technique. Several wooden dragons grew out of the trees, blocking the ninjutsu and shuriken smashing at Yang Hui. Although the wooden dragon was also injured, it completely recovered within a few breaths. Yang Hui doesn't want to deal with these minions. He directly summoned more than a dozen wooden dragons and ran towards the many Rain Shinobi. Wood-style multiple wood clone. Yang Hui assigned 10 wood clones and let them have a good time with these Rain Shinobi. He's going to find Hanzo himself. In the sense of his own Kagura heart, Hanzo's chakra is so conspicuous. Wood-style wooden golem jutsu. Uchiha Madara. It is interesting to use the tricks of the god of ninja to deal with the demigods of the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Are you bullying people? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui stood on top of wooden golem and controlled wooden golem to run towards Hanzo of the Salamander. Nearly 200 meters high wooden golem Luohan punched aloft in Rain Shinobi Village. The attic collapsed and the debris scattered. Only one person escaped from there. He is the leader of Rain Shinobi Village, Hanzo of the Salamander. The leader has come out, and he will definitely be able to defeat the intruder in front of him. Yes, Hanzo-sama has never been defeated in his life, and Sanin is even more defeated. A group of Rain Shinobi became emboldened after seeing Hanzo appear. Yang Hui looked at Hanzo of the Salamander at this time. The Hanzo of the Salamander was old at this point. And the ambition is gone. There is no more sharpness in the eyes that Orochimaru depicted. Advertisement. See Yang Hui riding the wooden golem that is nearly 200 meters tall. Hanzo is in a rather dazed state. Isn't this a bit of a foul? Water style big explosive water rush. As the master of water style, Hanzo came up with a water style to try Yang Hui. But wooden golem looked at the big water under his feet, and there was no sign of being disturbed at all. Yang Hui thinks wooden golem is not enough fun. Susato wooden golem, just use the ninjutsu he's always wanted to try. Thinking of this, Yang Hui immediately resorted to Susanoo. Gradually, Susanoo transformed into a suit of armor covering wooden golem's body. Yang Hui, who has the support of Sage Body, can barely make this trick now. Seeing this scene, Hanzo of the Salamander was a little desperate. How to fight this? No, let's flash people. As long as I don't die, Rain Shinobi Village will not be destroyed. When Hanzo was about to use the body flicker technique, a chakra knife cut through it. It is the wooden golem with a layer of Susa. Hanzo of the Salamander, is this the power of your demigod in the ninja world? It seems that you have a false reputation. Yang Hui couldn't help feeling a little disappointed and boring when he saw that Hanzo of the Salamander wanted to run. Then let me take you on your way. Wood style the tree world is coming. Trees are growing one by one. Countless branches swept away air tightly towards Hanzo of the Salamander. Hanzo of the Salamander keeps dodging and slicing through trees using ninjutsu. Yang Hui also went out in person, using taijutsu and adamantine sealing chains to constantly interfere with Hanzo of the Salamander. Hanzo of the Salamander can't beat Yang Hui with Mangekyo. And as long as Hanzo of the Salamander misses once, it will be forever. Besides, Yang Hui's physical skills are not weaker than him at all. It's just that the experience is far inferior. Even the seasoned Hanzo of the Salamander. After the two fought against each other for dozens of tricks, they were still pierced to death by a branch. Hanzo-sama is dead. Let's run. Otherwise, we will all be killed. Who will save us? Advertisement. Avenge Hanzo-sama. I'm going to you. Hanzo-sama is no match. Do you think you're good at it? When he was half hidden and died, Rain Shinobi was in chaos in an instant. There are those who want to escape, those who are disillusioned, and those who want to avenge Hanzo of the Salamander by killing Yang Hui. Looking at the chaos in Rain Shinobi Village, Yang Hui didn't embarrass these soldiers. There is no injustice or enmity, as long as the goal is achieved, it doesn't matter how these soldiers are. Before Rock Shinobi and Cloud Shinobi, it was purely Yang Hui who wanted to try wood-style ninjutsu that he had not used a few times. Then Yang Hui lifted wooden golem jutsu and all wood-style ninjutsu. But the tree that pierced Hanzo of the Salamander was preserved by Yang Hui along with Hanzo of the Salamander. Then Yang Hui walked towards the main entrance of Rain Shinobi Village, intending to leave. Wherever Yang Hui went, everyone gave in one after another, and did not dare to intercept Yang Hui, who was as mighty as a demon. Let Yang Hui leave. Ding. Congrats to host for fulfilling his wish. Do you want to draw a lottery? Lottery. Ding. Congratulations to host for winning the greedy wolf pot, one of the 8 kitchen utensils in the world of Daxia's little master. It seems to connect another interesting world. This time you can go back and sort out your income. Then think carefully about how to deal with the 2 worlds of Jackie Chan's adventures and Daxia's little master. Shortly after Yang Hui left, Jiraiya arrived after hearing the news. In the middle of Rain Shinobi Village, Hanzo of the Salamander hangs alone on a tree branch. No breath at all. Obviously the corpse is cold. This time the ninja world is going to be unstable again. Nagato hasn't been found yet, and I have this trouble again. The country of Rain is at the junction of the 3 kingdoms of wind, earth and fire, and the situation is too complicated. But it's not my turn to worry about it, let's leave this to the 3rd generation old man. Quote. Jiraiya muttered to herself. Then we parted ways with Sand Shinobi and went back to the village separately. The sooner such a major intelligence village knows about it, the better. Chapter 46. The situation is turbulent. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, you still have too little experience in taijutsu. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I think so too, so let Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama practice with me after we go back. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You don't have any actual combat effect with us, why don't you go and fight with the enemy? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. The group of Rain Shinobi were scared out of their minds, and it's no fun to fight with them. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I remember, didn't you know from the mouth of the Cloud Shinobi just now that they still have a small team around the Rain land? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. That group of Cloud Shinobi is a good material for practicing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You provoked me to kill them or for Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Yes, but it's good for you too, isn't it? We are a win-win. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Tobarama, you are getting more and more shameless. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 3rd Raikage Eye. Actually, Cloud Shinobi's physical skills are quite rubbish. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Look at yourself, your son, and say this again. Who doesn't know Cloud Shinobi's ninja skills? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 3rd Raikage Eye. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's over. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am still interested in Cloud Shinobi. Close black lens bracket. It's not that Yang Hui was really moved by Senju Tobarama to go to the trouble of Cloud Shinobi. His physique and Sharingan are enough. After knowing his Mangekyo ability, he intends to learn Uchiha Obito's taiju fighting style. That is Hollow's gymnastics. This is an effective fighting method that has been explored. At the time of the 4 battles in the ninja world, Obito with Kamui and Taijutsu 1v4 is completely unbeatable. Obito would never have been defeated if Kamui's secret had not been revealed. The reason why Yang Hui went to attack Cloud Shinobi is that as soon as Hanzo of the Salamander dies, the 3 kingdoms of wind, fire and earth, bordering the land of rain, will usher in a new round of games. The kingdom of thunder is a shit stirrer. He can't get any benefit from so far away, and then he jumps over the wall to stir up the war. At that time, the entire ninja world will be in chaos. If a certain Jinchuriki dies unfortunately, the tailed beast will have to wait a few years before resurrecting. Advertisement. Yang Hui didn't want to wait any longer. So he chose to chop off Cloud Shinobi's outstretched paw first. If Cloud Shinobi village doesn't stop later, let Susa Wooden Golem play with them. So this battle is not only to beat them, but also to fear them. Yang Hui quickly found where the team was. There are less than 200 ninjas. Yang Hui simply used physical sparring for a while, and then went straight to the ultimate move, Susato Wooden Golem. A set of punches came down and directly overturned many people who were hammered by Cloud Shinobi. What lightning style water style land done, in front of Susa Wooden Golem are all turkeys. Vulnerable. In the end, Yang Hui only spared a few Cloud Shinobi. A wooden dragon is wrapped around Wooden Golem's waist, and Yang Hui is standing on Wooden Golem's head. Said condescendingly, go back and tell Raikage that the rain country will be in my bag sooner or later. Let him get out of here. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Are you serious? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course you lied to them. Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. ... A few days later. Because Yang Hui didn't hide his appearance at all in this action. So all the ninja villages know that Yang Hui did everything in the Land of Rain. Immediately, all countries were shocked. Uchiha not only mastered Mangekyo Sharingan, but also mastered wood style that no one but first Hokage can master. The power is still so great. Yamato said that I have something I don't know if I should say it or not. Obito says I will wood style too. Danzo. I should be able to count. Advertisement. And Konoha confirmed through Uchiha Yang Hui's intelligence that he was the one who kidnapped Hyuga Hanabi. But Konoha can't judge the relationship between Yang Hui and Orochimaru and Uzumaki Nagato. But it doesn't prevent Konoha from wanting Yang Hui. At this time, Danzo also learned about Yang Hui's information, and he really doubted his life. How could someone be able to display such a powerful wood style? He immediately thought that this could not be Orochimaru's ability. However, Danzo was shocked, but he did not slow down. He immediately asked his men to go to the underground world to increase the reward for Yang Hui. When he judged that Yang Hui had defected, he had already put a bounty on him. But this time Yang Hui has made such a big move and revealed such a strong strength, it will be a bit funny if the previous reward amount is not changed. And now Cloud Shinobi Village. Raikage Office. After learning that the one who destroyed his subordinates was Uchiha Yang Hui. Fourth Raikage smashed the desk with a hammer. Damn Uchiha kid, how contempt for me. Make him pay for it. Quote. Sir Raikage, calm down. We don't even know where Uchiha Yang Hui is. After some discussion, Raikage also decides to want Uchiha Yang Hui and pushes up Uchiha Yang Hui's bounty in the underground world. The gold exchange in the underground world, Yang Hui's bounty has reached a terrifying 100 million. And the form of the Rain Kingdom is exactly as Yang Hui expected. The country of Earth, the country of Wind and the country of Fire are fighting each other. The country of Wind and the country of Fire, which are slightly weaker in combat power, are teaming up to keep warm, making the country of Earth not dare to act rashly. In the end, with the weight of their strength, the three countries divided the country of Rain into three parts. The Kingdom of Thunder has lost its soldiers and lost its generals without getting any benefit. Chapter 47 I have played against first Hokage. The Land of Birds. Akatsuki's new base. All official members have arrived. The meeting place is still the same ghetto statue of 10,000 years. Unlike before, all members are ontology. Boss, this is a bit inconsistent with your plan. Hidan, who is so squeak, can't wait to speak. Quote. The plan couldn't keep up with the changes. I didn't expect a sudden attack of Uchiha Yang Hui to kill Hanzo of the Salamander at this point, interrupting my plan. Now is not the time for conflict with those great powers. The new base is here. Quote. Pain gave a symbolic explanation, as an explanation to them. Be careful if you meet Uchiha Yang Hui, it's not certain he knows that Uchiha Itachi is in our organization. If I meet Uchiha Yang Hui, I will take down his head. After all, his reward is as high as 100 million. Kakuzu's eyes glow green when he says this, as if seeing a pile of small money waving to him. Hey, Kakuzu, I think you may not be his opponent, be careful you will be killed. Hidan sneered at Kakuzu, he couldn't get used to Kakuzu's behavior of working and earning money while doing tasks. What's more, Kakuzu often speaks ill of the evil god he believes in. I've played against first Hokage, and I'm quite confident in my own strength. Kakuzu said proudly, a feeling that you are random. If I meet Uchiha Yang Hui, I will blow him up with my art. Deidara has been obsessed with defeating Sharingan ever since it was defeated by Itachi. Uchiha Itachi has been silent, not knowing what to think. Advertisement. Hoshigaki Kisame is watching Itachi with a smile. Guess Uchiha Itachi is thinking about his younger brother or Uchiha Yang Hui. Sasori is completely indifferent. If Yang Hui knew about the conversation organized by Xiao, he would spit out all the laughter he ate. When you fought with first Hokage, did you throw a shuriken from 800 miles away? Taki country. Orochimaru's base. Senju Tobarama. It's annoying that Nagato and Akatsuki have been tossed with the continuous operation this time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I'm sorry my junior brother is being targeted by Uchiha Madara, and you are still tossing me like that. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. The most pitiful ones are those Cloud Shinobi well, they were destroyed by Yang Hui without doing anything. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Are you kidding me? Those Cloud Shinobi had impure motives. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You deserve to be destroyed, the world of ninjas is so cruel. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. In the era of Sengoku, even children had to take up arms and fight. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. So the shinobi village we created also makes sense, it at least protects the children. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. On this point, Ninja Village still has some progress. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. But Ninja Village still has many limitations. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What are the limitations? As long as everyone in the future believes in the will of fire, it will be fine. It's all because Senju Tobirama has a poor eye for people, so he chose those dog things. Angry.jpg. Yang Hui. Now basically all ninja villages are hereditary. Take Konoha as an example. The big brother is passed on to the younger brother, the father is passed on to the son, and the master is passed on to the apprentice. Is this fair? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It is said that only those who are approved by the whole village can become Hokage, but why only Genin can vote when voting? Isn't this a joke? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Tobirama, explain. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama, as for what you said, future generations will follow the will of fire as the creed of life. This is impossible, because the hardest thing to change is the human heart. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. In fact, your idea is even more naive than the early Shao organization. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I stand by Yang Hui at Senju Hashirama on this point. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. At Senju Hashirama, well, how to say it? Actually, big brother, I also stand by Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. But the contribution of the organization of Shinobi Village cannot be denied. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Since you also think that the ninja village is restrictive, you might as well help me open up a prosperous era of great unification. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. You are so shameless and high-sounding to the ultimate. After all, it is not to rule the world. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. You can't understand my noble character, but I don't have the same knowledge as you. At Uchiha Madara, you should be able to understand me. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. No, I think the same as Senju Tobirama, you are here to rule the world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, I want to make a deal with you. I teach you Flying Thunder God technique. If you can revive others in the future, please revive Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. At Namikaze Minato, let's revive you. I'm very satisfied to stay by Naruto's side in my current state. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. No need for Kushina. Just do as I say. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. 4th generation, you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Senju Tobirama was silenced for an hour. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara once thought about directly revealing that Obito is a masked man, but when he thought of Yang Hui, he held back. The fact that Senju Tobirama was instantly silenced made him feel that he had made the right choice. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Sorry Nadaime, and Shodai. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's okay 4th generation, it's Konoha, I'm sorry. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Decided. You can choose to know the identity of the masked man. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. No need, I am satisfied to see Kushina and Naruto living happily together. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Dad, I will definitely help you and Mom defeat the masked man. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Come on, Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Yes, I can resurrect her unconditionally at that time. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 48 Make cakes for your subordinates from time to time. Although Yang Hui promised Naruto to resurrect Kushina, but there are conditions. For example, let Naruto help him, work, or something. Therefore, Yang Hui's collection of Flying Thunder God this time is not considered an advantage, and of course it is not a loss. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Namikaze Minato. Dad, I want to learn Flying Thunder God too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto, this technique may not be suitable for you. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. This is the end of the conversation between your father and son. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. At Uzumaki Naruto, it's been 10 days since you learned Rasengan. With the detailed instructions of 4th generation, you haven't learned Rasengan with one hand. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Sasuke and you have the same conditions, let's not say that Kabuto and Kimimaro are geniuses. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. The 9 tails chakra seal in your body has long been perfected by your mother to the point that it will not affect you. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. It can be said that Xianglin is even worse than you, and she can release it with one hand. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Go to Kabuto first, when will you be able to release it with one hand, and come back to me to learn ninjutsu? Manic.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Yes, Orochimaru sensei. Frustrated.jpg. Yang Hui felt sorry for Orochimaru for a second when he saw Orochimaru going crazy. It's not easy for such a rational person to be forced into this. The picky Orochimaru met students like Uzumaki Naruto. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Excuse me. Orochimaru Senpai. Smiley.jpg. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Little things. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, you killed Hanzo of the Salamander this time, what benefits did you get? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hopefully something fun. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I think that rat spell is the best. Squint smile.jpg. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's boring. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You guys are wrong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Stop guessing. What I got this time is a cooking tool called Greedy Wolf Pot. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's boring, let's go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. What kind of kitchen utensils? Can you make food delicious? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't think about it, no. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. At Yang Hui, what kind of kitchen utensils? I want to make something delicious for the children with Emmy. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Greedy Wolf Pot, specially designed for automatic processing, as long as the ingredients are put in, no matter shredding or chopping, it can be done immediately. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. It's amazing, can we use it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Emmy. +1. Close black lens bracket. Although the legendary kitchen utensils can only be used by the heir, the default owner of the items won by Yang Hui is Yang Hui. As long as Yang Hui agrees, it can also be used by others. Yang Hui immediately handed the Greed Wolf Pot to Uchiha Makoto, and used it to test the system's ability to transfer items. Yang Hui. Don't underestimate this kitchen utensil, it's actually quite powerful. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Although it is amazing, but you can't see it from anywhere. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. This is just one of the 8 kitchen utensils in the world of Huxia Little Masters, and it is also the most delicious one. Close black lens bracket. Ding, the group owner Yang Hui has uploaded a file, please check it out. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui uploaded a video, which detailed the various magical uses of the 8 kitchen utensils in the small masters of Daxia. Advertisement. 7,000 years ago, the ancient famous chef Sholi used meteorites to make 8 magical kitchen utensils. Because the kitchen utensils were too powerful, he sealed these 8 kitchen utensils in 8 different places to jointly protect the bright cooking world. Yongling knife. It is specially used for processing seafood, which can restore the umami of the ingredients that have lost their umami. When it is held by the heir selected by kitchenware, the blade will appear, belong. Zhuanlong pot. It is specially used to speed up cooking. As long as the ingredients are put in, they will be cooked immediately. When it is held by the heir selected by the kitchen utensils, the body of the pot will have a dragon pattern. Magic Holy Bronze Ware. It is specially used to speed up the hair processing. Put dry goods such as abalone and scallops into it, and it will be sent immediately. When it is held by the heir selected by the kitchen utensils, the body of the pot will have a dragon pattern. Garuda knife. It is sealed in a waterfall and is specially used for processing birds and beasts, which can completely purify the ingredients between cuts. It is a pair with the Yongling knife. When it is held by the heir selected by the kitchenware, the blade will appear, Rufeng pattern. Lingzangku. Similar to a refrigerator, it can be specially used to keep food fresh. When it is held by the heir selected by the kitchenware, the Rufeng pattern will appear on the body of the library. Jade Dragon Pot. It is sealed in the palace, there are 2 in total. When it is held by the heir selected by the kitchen utensils, there will be Rufeng pattern and Tyrant Dragon pattern, and the heir is the heir of all kitchen utensils and other kitchen utensils. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is it. That's it. Close black lens bracket. Third Raikage Eye. Just like Uchiha Izuna said, magic is magic, but it's still useless. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. That's because you don't know what they really do. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. If a chef can master the usage of 8 kitchen utensils at the same time, and eat the dishes cooked by the 8 kitchen utensils together, the eater can live forever. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I'm excited if you say that. Did happiness come so suddenly? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I'm going to throw a bowl of cold water on you. Although they have this ability, we can't get past it for the time being. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Also, although I know that there is a chef who can use these 8 kitchen utensils, it is hard to say at what stage he is now, and he may not be born yet. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Third, if you want to live forever, first unlock the ghoul seal of the 4th generation. Otherwise, it's hard to say whether you will live forever after you transfer to White Zetsu's body. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I understand. Based on what you said, Mr. Yang Hui, I have already figured out the solution to the ghoul seal. Now I am full of energy. Close black lens bracket. It seems that it is necessary to give subordinates a little sweetness from time to time to achieve better performance. You can't hang around with Yang Hui, you'll be hungry 9 times in 3 days. Chapter 49. What I'm talking about is you. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is too much. The dishes made by the 8 kitchen utensils can live forever. Even if each kitchen utensil is used alone, there are various wonderful uses. Is this something that a group of mortals can make? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I support Madara's statement on a case-by-case basis. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Me too, just like using chakra to perform ninjutsu, it doesn't make sense. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui didn't expect Senju Hashirama to say the same thing, as if Senju Hashirama's IQ goes up every now and then. Yang Hui. In fact, many things in reality are beyond your imagination. Sometimes the people you are close to are the ones who hurt you the most. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui said meaningfully. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I agree with you. Smile.jpg. I mean it's you. You are smirking. Yang Hui is no longer able to complain. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara, I didn't expect you to trust me the most. I shouldn't have hit you hard. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara is also a little speechless sitting in the Pure Land. I mean Namikaze Minato, what are you thinking? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. We are always limited by our cognition, but the world is vast beyond our cognition, so it is not surprising. Close black lens bracket. After closing the chat group, Yang Hui began to think carefully about the system. A while ago, one thing after another. This made Yang Hui not even bother with the system being connected to other worlds. Now I finally have some free time for Yang Hui to think carefully about how to use the system more efficiently. When he learned from the system before other world characters who could invite the system to connect, he felt that there were many points that could be manipulated. It's just that he doesn't know who to invite. In the world of Daxia's little master, what he wants most is to eat food that can make people live forever. The world's protagonist Lu Angxing must meet the conditions of all kitchen heirs. But he doesn't know how old the young master is now, and whether Master Abe is dead. Maybe the little boss wasn't even born. Likewise, in the world of Jackie Chan's adventures, what Yang Hui wants most is the Lord's 12 spells. Advertisement. This is the ability he has always envied in his previous life. If he has the opportunity to get it, he does not want to give up this opportunity. But Jackie Chan's adventures also has the same problem as Little Master World, and the time cannot be determined. After all, it is a real world. Moreover, if you invite characters from Jackie Chan's adventures, you cannot invite Daddy, Xiao Yu, Jackie Chan, Blake and other protagonist members. Because they will definitely not give the spell to themselves, and they will definitely be more wary of themselves. You may not even accept your invitation at all. Moreover, he is a character with no taboos, and he is at odds with those who have the heart of the Virgin. So from this point of view, Yang Hui will not invite Jackie Chan protagonists. But the villain, the goods under Wallen's hands are really indescribable. Originally a famous gangster, but as soon as I met Jackie Chan, I started to have bad luck. But apart from them, the other villains are disgusted by themselves. For example, the Ice Trio, if they were the little devil dragons, they would definitely not survive. Headache. Things are easy to think about, but hard to do. After thinking about it for a while, Yang Hui thinks that Wallen is more suitable. Suddenly, Yang Hui had an idea. The undead can be invited directly, while the living need to sign a contract. A month after the death of Master Abe, the young master confronted Shaoan and defeated him. You can use this to tell the time. System. Invite Master Abe. Ding. Master Abe is a living person and needs to sign a contract. Would you like to contact the other party? No. Come on. Master Abe is not dead, it's still too early for the little master to debut. For the time being, you don't have to think about the world of Daxia's little masters. Just try it once a month from now on. Advertisement. System. Invite Wallen. Ding. Wa Long is a living person and needs to sign a contract. Would you like to contact the other party? No. Yang Hui suddenly thought of one thing. Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto who signed a contract with him all have deep obsessions. That's why they signed such a harsh contract with themselves. It is almost equivalent to Yang Hui's subordinates. But what about people from other worlds? They will certainly not be reconciled and will not sign such a contract. So it has to be changed. System. Can I change the content of the contract? Of course, host. You have the final say in everything about the system. Hearing the system say this, Yang Hui has decided to make a contract for every living person invited in the future. For Wallen, he has already thought about what kind of contract to draw up. System. Remove all the rules and regulations of the contract, and only keep any information about any chat group and me that cannot be leaked in any way under any circumstances. And then let the system add. If you want endless wealth, seize this opportunity to join us. I can't believe that Wallen won't take the bait. Ding. The system has been modified. Contact Wallen and let him sign a contract. Ding. I have contacted Wallen. If he signs the contract, he will join the group chat immediately. Yang Hui. At all members, new members will join soon. And it's also a guest from Otherworld. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What? People who can even join the Otherworld. Cannot imagine. Close black lens bracket. Second Tsuchikage number. I won't be shocked by what Yang Hui does in the future, I'm numb. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. I hope this time the Otherworld guests are a little interesting. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, who is that? Is it powerful? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. He is just an ordinary person, the character in the world of Jackie Chan's adventures that I showed you before. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 50. Do you have a solution? There is no way. Yang Hui. I remember seeing the Holy Lord for you before. After he was sealed and turned into stone, he was obtained by Wallen 900 years later. The Holy Master used Wallen's greed for money to ask him to find a spell for him. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. So you found such a thing. A little minion. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. A little disappointed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He is still good among humans. And it's easier to invite him to achieve my purpose. Close black lens bracket. In fact, Yang Hui did not have to invite Wallen. Haihu AFU, female mercenary, Yang Hui can all invite, but he chose Wallong. This is because Yang Hui still has a little appreciation for Wallong. Although Wallen is a villain, he has his own charm. What Yang Hui admired the most was that he really cared about his subordinates. Whether it is his own or not, he still cares about Lasu and the others. Later, although he gradually became dejected, he was reluctant to wear leather shoes when he went into the water. He had no money to pay for meals, he gave up his dignity for money, and was willing to be someone else's subordinate. But he is still the big brother who cares about his subordinates. A trio like Frost, Boxer, and Lion Majesty are beasts without the slightest bottom line, and Yang Hui is nothing but disgust. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Is there a visitor from Otherworld? Where? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Shouldn't you be training at this point? How do you know what's going on in the group? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke. It was Naruto who was diving and watching the screen, he told me. Close black lens bracket. Sasuke sold Naruto in no time. Orochimaru. At Uzumaki Naruto, you are not allowed to have dinner today. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. At Orochimaru teacher, I was wrong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Uchiha Sasuke, Sasuke I will never reveal to you again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Uzumaki Naruto, and next time. I will be responsible for making your 3 meals a day tomorrow, you have to eat them all. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui felt that Uzumaki Kushina was even a little bit snickered. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Tears.jpg close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Idiot. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Double your training missions today. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Yes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Congratulations to Wallen for joining the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Who am I? Where am I? What am I going to do? Close black lens bracket. Good guy. It's the classic 3 questions in life. In fact, Wallen is also quite ignorant. He was resting in the bedroom just now. Today is another tiring day. The subordinates are really not very worried. Just as he was about to turn off the lights and close his eyes, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. As if to make him agree to a contract. But he only remembered the bottom sentence. If you want endless wealth, seize this opportunity to join us. Single quote. Without hesitation, he directly agreed. Since he helped the Holy Lord, he has been losing money again and again. Life is getting worse now than it used to be. But after he agreed, he directly joined this mysterious group chat, which actually allowed him to communicate directly in his mind. I was so shocked that I asked 3 questions in my life. Yang Hui. Hello, Wallen, I am the one who invited you. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I'll explain to you the whole story. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. So. Wallen. So you are all from Otherworld. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. This is really too much. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Before you met the Holy Master, did you believe that there were such things as demons in the world? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Wallen. That's right. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Then what is the purpose of your invitation to me? I hear the voice in my head that there is infinite wealth to come. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Money. What is the use? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Young man, strength is everything. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. An interesting goal. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't compare the world views because you are not on the same channel at all. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. In his world, money and wealth are the power of ordinary people. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. From your point of view, Wallen is also pursuing power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Is the world view different? That's right, I remembered it. Uchiha Shisui. Me too, I can't substitute my own inherent cognition in the face of others in the future. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Watlong, it's very simple, you help me do things, how about I give you the power to get money and wealth? Close black lens bracket. Wallen. No need for now, I am helping my client, and soon I will be able to obtain the treasure of the legendary golden rooster. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Is it the Holy Lord? Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Yes, but how do you know, and you said the devil just now, aren't you from the other world? How do you know so much? Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Just pretend that he knows everything, we are all numb. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. You will get used to it gradually. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Wallen. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Holy Lord, he lied to you. Do you think a demon will keep a promise? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. If he doesn't keep his promise by then, is there anything you can do? There is no way. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. You work for him, not to mention the reward, the basic salary and various expenses must be paid by you in advance. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Good guy. I, Uchiha Yang Hui, would like to call you the worst worker. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Although you say so, but I have invested a lot, it is impossible to turn back. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Holy Lord, he obviously has treasure, but he is unwilling to give it out to save himself. This is the first time I have seen such a stingy person. You say such a mean lord, he will give you his treasure. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 51. You are too good to learn. When Walong heard Yang Hui's words, he was somewhat awake. He was a fan of the authorities before, and was completely bewildered by the so-called Golden Rooster King's treasure, and he did not analyze his situation correctly. Walong, who was awakened by Yang Hui, couldn't help but feel a pain in his heart when he thought about the amount of money he had already invested. That is the money that my family has worked hard to save for several lifetimes. Wallen. But I have already invested so much money, if I give up halfway now, I will also lose everything. Might as well give it a go. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Well, how about we discuss cooperation after you were rejected by the Holy Master? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. But there is a condition to add. If you choose to cooperate with me, you must trade with me after you get the spell. Never let you suffer. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui is not in a hurry to see that Wallen has been reluctant to admit the truth. As long as Wallen is deceived by the Holy Master, he can only find himself. At that time, the 12 spells will not be captured by hand. Yang Hui suddenly found it difficult to get benefits from Otherworld. The Daxia Little Master World timeline has not started yet. It will take a long time for Wallen to wait until he is deceived by the Holy Lord. According to the memory of the previous life, Xiao Yu took it with him in the United States for a year or two. So it's hard to get the benefit of Jackie Chan's world right away. So Yang Hui still intends to focus on the Hokage world before the time comes. Silent all night. Early next morning. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Namikaze Minato, come teach me Flying Thunder God technique. Let's chat privately. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Can this group chat privately? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I also want to chat privately with Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I turned off your private chat function. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. So now only I can chat with you privately. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. After speaking, Yang Hui opened a private chat channel with Namikaze Minato. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Let's start. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Flying Thunder God is an S-class space ninjutsu developed by Nadaime, which is a kind of body flicker technique. Using the spell to achieve teleportation, the caster will leave the Flying Thunder God spell on the target in advance, which can make the caster or objects in indirect contact with the caster chakra teleport, and the mark will remain forever. The caster is able to divert massive targets multiple times when energetic. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato first popularized the basic knowledge of Flying Thunder God to Yang Hui. Yang Hui is already familiar with this knowledge, not only that, he also knows various usages of Flying Thunder God. This technique can be used to attack, shorten the distance of long-range ninjutsu, disrupt, surprise opponents, and divert targets, and can also be used to evade and escape in critical situations. No knots are required to activate. In a previous life, Yang Hui had seen all kinds of Flying Thunder God's fancy operations. The classic Flying Thunder God second paragraph. Tobirama's Flying Thunder God / Barrier Ninjutsu Flying Thunder God, Guiding Thunder. The Flying Thunder formation technique performed by the three people. There is also the Flying Thunder God technique that Tobirama and Minato cooperated with each other during the 4 battles. Namikaze Minato. The principle of Flying Thunder God is very simple. It is to reverse summoning oneself through reserved spells. In theory, everyone can learn it. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. But in fact, its learning difficulty is S level, and because the highest difficulty of ninjutsu is only S level. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. The learning conditions for Flying Thunder God are a bit harsh. Lots of chakra, powerful perception ability, and the reaction speed of pervert. Of course, the most important thing is to have some space ninjutsu talent. These conditions have eliminated almost everyone in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui couldn't help complaining after learning about all the learning conditions of Flying Thunder God. It's not just hard to learn. It's hell difficulty. And it's hard to use after learning it. Advertisement. First of all, you must have a good perception ability, and you must perceive the magic mark left by yourself under the premise of complex battlefield. Secondly, you must have more chakra and be a master of summoning. After all, it is equivalent to using reverse summoning frequently. The most important thing is to have the reflex nerves of the limit of human beings. Playing Flying Thunder God is like licking blood, and if you are slow, you will not be able to grasp the timing. In the end, the caster also needs to have strong physical skills, otherwise it will be useless even if he reverses himself to summoning. Namikaze Minato. But now you just lack the talent of summoning and time-space ninjutsu. Plenty of chakra, you're way beyond. Perception ability, it is no problem if you have a mind and eyes. You have no problem with the speed of neural response. So wait until you learn summoning before learning it. Whether you can learn it at that time will depend on whether you have the talent of time-space ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Okay, I'll learn summoning in 2 days, you can teach me again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I am only responsible for teaching, not for meetings. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't worry, I won't break my promise. You are only responsible for teaching seriously. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, what's the point of learning Flying Thunder God of 4th generation, come to the water group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Have you completely let go of yourself after despairing of the top management of Konoha? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. That is my Flying Thunder God, mine. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. As expected of you, Senju Tobirama. Walloon. What is Flying Thunder God? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Teleportation knows. You can understand it this way, just leave a mark. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Super power. I can still learn. Can I trade this with you later? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It's not that I don't trade with you, it's that you can't learn, the conditions are too harsh. Although Yang Hui said it very euphemistically, Wallen, who is not low in IQ, still heard the overtone. You are too good to learn. Single quote. Open black lens bracket. Wallen. Close black lens bracket.
2DF Chapter 52 Uzumaki Naruto is peeping at the screen again. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. How are you over there? Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Another ordinary day, another day of losing money. Offen, Lasu and Joe Daly are looking for spells all over the world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Come on. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Hope it goes well. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama, you said last time that your sage mode was learned in Shigulen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's right, what's wrong? Circle dot operator. Oh circle dot operator. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Then I can rest assured, I can learn Shanshu through you, and try summoning technique by the way. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What sage mode to learn? Just practice Sharingan well. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. My eldest brother learned magic, so he defeated your perfect body Susanoo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. So Senju is 13 times better than Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. You fart. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Sharingan can also open Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. So what, according to Yang Hui's description of Rinnegan's ability, if you think about it a little, you know that you will be hanged and beaten by my big brother. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. If I had Rinnegan, Hashish Mom would end up with a hammer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Second Tsuchikage. No. Both are super strong. I can't compare. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Two people who are close in strength may change the battle situation because of some minor variables. Not to mention this is Rinnegan, the eye of the legendary sage of 6 paths, close black lens bracket. Seeing everyone arguing, Yang Hui couldn't stand it anymore. Yang Hui. The Rinnegan I told you last time was the Rinnegan used by Uzumaki Nagato. The pebble thrown by the master is more powerful than the shuriken of ordinary people. The shuriken thrown by a master is even more powerful than an ordinary person, I don't know how many times, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Uzumaki Nagato's Tendo Pain's exhausting ultimate move, Shinra Tenjin, can destroy Konoha Shinobi village. But maybe Madara used the same power without any pressure at all, just a flat A, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yes, that kid Uzumaki Nagato can't master Rinnegan's true power. Drive Geto statue to be absorbed vitality, disdain.jpg. Yang Hui. And Uzumaki Nagato can't use Madara's Rinnegan's ultimate skill, Wheel Tomb Border. Advertisement: this move can only be seen by a powerhouse at the 6 paths level. Madara can easily subdue the 9-tailed beasts with this trick. If Madara has Rinnegan, Hashirama is no match at all, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I didn't expect Rinnegan from Madara to be so powerful, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's a pity, I'm afraid you won't be able to use these eyes anymore. According to Yang Hui's approach, you probably won't be resurrected, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket Uchiha Madara is a little desperate, what the hell did Uchiha Obito do? Let him collect tailed beasts, which have not been completed for more than 10 years. Uzumaki Nagato, who was originally planned to act as a resurrection coin, formed an Akatsuki organization. Obito and Ju also joined in. This is so different from the plan. Did Obito have a different heart? This is the first time Madara suspects Obito? But thinking about the spell he planted in Obito's heart and the incarnation of his own will, Black Zetsu, Uchiha Madara is also a little relieved. Close the chat group. Yang Hui summoned Senju Hashirama from the training ground at the base. Then Yang Hui controls Senju Hashirama to use summoning. Summoning technique. One Katsuyu appeared. Shodai, I didn't expect you to call me. Katsuyu said in amazement that first generation barely summoned it. Hashirama's healing powers don't need its healing at all. And it doesn't even help Hashirama in combat. I called you out this time for this young man. He wants to learn Sage Mode in Shitbone Forest. Surprisingly, Senju Hashirama did not say that he was controlled by Yang Hui. If Senju Hashirama doesn't cooperate, Katsuyu won't agree at all. Advertisement this time is also Yang Hui's test of Senju Hashirama's psychology. If not, he plans to go to Ryuchi Cave with Orochimaru. Uchiha Madara. Hot Mom Hassie didn't say that she was being controlled. It seems that he has changed his mind a little bit, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Maybe it's because the eldest brother is disheartened, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Okay, Mr. Hashirama. This man has more chakra than you used to, and his body is also very suitable for practicing the magic of the Wet Bone Forest. With that said, Katsuyu took the summoning scroll out of his body. Fortunately, there is no disgusting mucus in the mouth of the snake like Ryuchi Cave. Wait, can someone else sign the summoning scroll? Then let them come over first. If you meet the conditions, you can. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, get the phoenix. Close black lens bracket, Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Naruto, at Uchiha Sasuke, you guys are coming to the training ground too? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Okay, I must learn Sage Mode, close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. You were training at Kabuto just now, how do you know about Sage Mode? Going to practice tonight. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Katsuyu, are the three of them okay? Master Yang Hui, this little girl chakra is more than the average person. But it's still far from being eligible to learn Sage Mode. But you can sign a summoning contract with her. As for this yellow-haired boy, although chakra is worthy of the conditions, he has the breath of a toad. Already signed a contract with Mount Myoboku, I don't want to accept him. That black-haired boy, chakra is also not enough, and I can feel that he is not suitable for Shibone Forest's magic. Yang Hui looked at Naruto. Katsuyu just agreed to help him learn Sage Mode. People do not agree, and they cannot be forced to agree. As for Sasuke, there's no need for Katsuyu to lie. Chapter 53. Wet Bone Forest Sage Mode is finally complete. In Yang Hui's plan, it doesn't matter if Sasuke learns Sage Mode or not. Naruto must learn Sage Mode. Naruto has this talent. However, there is no way for Shizuku Forest. That's only Ryuchi Cave. He won't be so polite to Ryuchi Cave. Ryuchi Cave's snakes are no fun at first glance. As for Mount Myoboku, not in Yang Hui's consideration. Mount Myoboku and Konoha are a little too close. If Mount Myoboku knew about the relationship between Yang Hui and Naruto, he would definitely tell Konoha. Even summon Naruto directly. That's why Yang Hui asked Kushina to use the contract seal on Naruto in the first place. Moreover, they are superstitious in the prophecy of the Big Toad, support the so-called Son of Prophecy, and are naturally opposed to Yang Hui. Besides, what Yang Hui wants is the summoning beast, his subordinates, not offering the summoning beast as an uncle. Whether it's Mount Myoboku or Ryuchi Cave, they all act like uncles when facing ninjas. In the end, only Yang Hui and Shanlin signed a summoning contract. Then San Shaoji went back to training. Katsuyu, you take me summoning to Shibone Forest to learn Shanshu, and come out when I learn it. Yang Hui has decided that he won't be able to learn Shanshu without getting out of the exam. Was stunned when Yang Hui arrived at the place where the Katsuyu immortals lived. This Katsuyu body is really too big. When Yang Hui learned Sage Mode from Katsuyu, he didn't know why no one except Senju Hashirama learned Sage Mode in Shibone Forest. Because if you want to practice the Sage Mode, the chakra you need is too huge. Advertisement even Naruto is up to the threshold. If the threshold is met, the success rate of cultivation is also very low. Come to think of it, Tsunade has summoning scrolls by Katsuyu. It's impossible not to give the people of Konoha a chance. Even if she doesn't give Konoha's people a chance, hasn't she tried to practice Sage Mode herself? This is clearly not possible. There is no way she can improve herself without using it. Katsuyu, how do we practice Sage Mode? Master Yang Hui, let me explain the Sage Mode of Shibone Forest to you first. Your physical condition is the same as that of Hashirama-sama, and it is very suitable for Sage Mode in Shibone Forest. Because our Sage Mode in Shibone Forest will inhale a lot of natural energy in a very short period of time, there must be a lot of chakra to maintain the balance. So practicing Sage Mode is dangerous. Not only do you need a lot of chakra, but you also need extremely good chakra control. But there are also advantages. The Sage Mode of our Wetbone Forest can enter Sage Mode in an instant. And because there are so many chakras, the Sage Mode can last longer than the Sage Mode of the other two Holy Lands. The Sage Mode of the other two Holy Lands requires the assistance of summoning beasts in order to maintain the Sage Mode for a long time. Hearing Katsuyu's explanation, Yang Hui couldn't help but feel happy. He also finally knew the reason why Hashirama entered Sage Mode instantly. Huge chakra, superb chakra control, he already has it. So this Sagebone Forest Sage Mode seems to be tailor-made for him. And this Sage Mode is more suitable for him. If Jiraiya wants to maintain Sage Mode, he must let two Toad Sages help him. If Kabuto can keep Sage Mode, he also has a white snake by his side. And Naruto is just a real man for 5 seconds because of 9 tails. Yang Hui doesn't want to be like them. Master Yang Hui, if you want to learn Sage Mode, the first step is to sense natural energy. At first it was a little difficult to sense natural energy. But I will help you, and you don't have to worry about the danger of the natural energy getting out of control. I will absorb the out of control natural energy. Advertisement. After speaking, Akatsuyu jumped up and landed on Yang Hui's shoulders. Once you get used to it, you can try to sense and absorb the natural energy without my help. For the next 7 days, Yang Hui has been following Katsuyu to learn Sage Mode. Yang Hui directly releases a 3-bedroom, 2-hall technique here. The meals are all delivered by Uzumaki Emi through the system. Really made up my mind, if you don't practice, you won't be able to go out. Finally, after 7 days, Yang Hui successfully mastered the way to enter Sage Mode. And Yang Hui's Sage Mode is perfect. Yang Hui itself has no alienation at all. The face pattern is very similar to Hashirama's. At first he was a little puzzled why the patterns were similar, but he suddenly thought of Mount Myoboku's Sage Mode and he was relieved. Mount Myoboku Sage Mode is perfect for Naruto and Minato. Their features are also the same, the eyeshadow part. So it's normal for me to be similar to first generation, because their Sage Mode is perfect. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, is there any advantage to Sage Mode in Shibone Forest? Mount Myoboku's Sage Mode can mobilize natural energy to attack in a small area, close black lens bracket. The common point of the 3 holy places Sage Mode. In Sage Mode, the strength and speed are increased several times, and the power of the spell is also greatly enhanced. Moreover, the pain is greatly reduced when it is injured, and it has a strong perception ability and the ability to attack in a large area. Yang Hui. The immortal art of Shibone Forest has a relatively high threshold for cultivation and use, and it is more dangerous. But once practiced, it is very useful in actual combat. You can enter Sage Mode in an instant, and it lasts longer. Compared with the other 2 Sage Modes, Shibone Forest Sage Mode can greatly improve the self-healing and recovery ability, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, do you know the Sage Mode of Ryuchi Cave? Any special advantages? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I heard the White Snake Immortal say that it seems that it can greatly enhance the perception ability, close black lens bracket. Chapter 54. Is Flying Thunder God an Eren ninjutsu? Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, you should train Kabuto well. I am more optimistic about him, and I am going to take him and Naruto to Ryuchi Cave to practice Sage Mode. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Mr. Yang Hui, are you so confident in Kabuto? He's really talented and I'll keep an eye out for him. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui didn't hesitate after learning the Sage Mode. Leaving the wet bone forest directly, the environment where Katsuyu lives is warm and humid. Yang Hui is really enough. Before Yang Hui left, he told Katsuyu, please don't tell Tsunade anything about me. Okay, Lord Yang Hui, I will keep it a secret for everyone. Wetbone Forest does not participate in human struggles and is completely neutral. After that, Yang Hui left with confidence. The next day. Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, you have learned summoning now, and you are more of a grandmaster. It is time to learn Flying Thunder God, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then let's come. Close black lens bracket. After speaking, Yang Hui walked to the training ground, opened a private chat with Namikaze Minato, and turned off vision sharing. In terms of protecting ninjutsu, Yang Hui's consciousness is still quite strong. At this point in time, it is still relatively early before Yang Hui's next goal, so in the next time, Yang Hui will have enough time to learn this ninjutsu, which is called the most difficult ninjutsu in the Hokage world. But a week later, Yang Hui has no clue at all. A month has passed, and Yang Hui still has no clue. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This is normal Yang Hui, don't be discouraged. I learned it for more than a year before I succeeded, and this is still due to my talent in space-time ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I know, I will not be discouraged. Do you think I'm the kind of mediocrity that gets discouraged when I'm frustrated? Even if I don't have the talent in this area, if I can't learn this ninjutsu, it won't have any effect on me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Amazing.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Slowly, 2 or 3 months passed, and Yang Hui finally got some fur. Advertisement. After another 3 months, Yang Hui was able to master the Flying Thunder God technique. However, he still uses it at the most basic level. He won't be able to use other high-level tricks, waiting for him to become a master in the future. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I didn't expect you to master the Flying Thunder God technique in just half a year. It seems that your time-space ninjutsu talent is even higher than mine. Close black lens bracket. After half a year of retreat and practice, Yang Hui finally got out. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You've come out. Once you practice this ninjutsu for the past 6 months, we won't see anything. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, it's hard to live in darkness every day. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. But it's incredible, you learned the Flying Thunder God technique in half a year. Just a gifted freak. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Your time-space ninjutsu talent is too strong. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Half a year is already a long time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Shut up. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yang Hui's talent is really strong. It took me more than a year to master this trick. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. At Yang Hui, what's the use of learning this errand ninjutsu? Do you need him? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Officially this errand ninjutsu killed you. Angry.jpg. Senju Toburama is the most taboo for others to speak ill of the ninjutsu he invented. Seriously, you can insult me, but you can't insult my ninjutsu. Uchiha Izuna. That's just my carelessness, no flash. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Flying Thunder God is the one who thinks it is convenient to learn. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. In general combat, Flying Thunder God is not suitable for my combat style. I still prefer that kind of frontal-crushing combat. Flying Thunder God is such a skillful ninjutsu that I don't really want to use it in battle. I just learned that it is more convenient to use time-space ninjutsu to travel. This way, every time you need to use Flying Thunder God to transfer, travel, or do anything, you don't need to re-summon Senju Toburama. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Toburama. Then should I thank you too? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket, Senju Toburama. This ninjutsu is for fighting, not for rushing or moving. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Don't you know that we have so many chakras that we can't use them up, so it's uncomfortable to drive Gundam directly to crush them? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Senju Hashirama at Uchiha Madara, you guys think so too? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Indeed. I'm completely Susanoo, and I'm going to overturn rivers and seas with one knife. Isn't it more refreshing than using ninjutsu like Flying Thunder God? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. If you fight with Flying Thunder God, you won't spend much chakra after a battle, so it's better to use Wooden Golem Jutsu or True Several Thousand Hands, the top Buddha to come to the top. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Third Raikage Eye. Is this the trouble of the boss? Sure enough, it's different from us mortals. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket No Second Tsuchikage. I don't know what kind of experience it is to run out of chakra. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Actually, I still lack chakra. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. +1. Close black lens bracket Open black lens bracket Hitaki Tsukumo. +1. Close black lens bracket Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. +1. Close black lens bracket What Yang Hui just said was a complete joke about Senju Toburama. But he doesn't need Flying Thunder God to fight to be real. Because his fighting style has been determined, it is not a good thing to rashly join Flying Thunder God to make changes. And his various abilities in combat have been perfected. So there is no need to fight with Flying Thunder God at all. In Yang Hui's view, Flying Thunder God is a ninjutsu with a strong strategy, not a ninjutsu with a strong combat power. Flying Thunder God is still very lethal when facing small soldiers, but when encountering a master, the effect really needs to be discounted. Senju Tobarama and Namikaze Minato used Flying Thunder God to perform miraculous auxiliary operations again and again during the 4 battles of the ninja world. And the main attack is always the Ming Zuo duo, so the value of Flying Thunder God is higher in its strategic value. Chapter 55 A mere face, a trivial matter. During the few months that Yang Hui was studying Flying Thunder God, he has been trying to directly invite Master Abe from the Huxia Little Master. But the feedback I have been getting is that Master Abe is still alive. Yang Hui can only temporarily stop thinking about Daxia's Little Master. He didn't even think about changing the fate of Master Abe's death. If she didn't die, how would the young master make her debut? If the young master does not make his debut, how can he find and master the 8 legendary kitchen utensils? Wouldn't his wish for immortality be in vain? So he has been waiting for the day when Master Abe dies. The plot begins. Yang Hui. At Wolong, how did you find your spell? Close black lens bracket. Wolong. The dragon spell has been found. Close black lens bracket, Wolong. I'm really unlucky. I used the dragon charm to grab a lot of gold nuggets, but I didn't expect to be stopped by Jackie Chan, damn it. The dragon talisman was also taken away by the Holy Master, and it can no longer be used to rob. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket Yang Hui instinctively felt that something was wrong. He had been learning Flying Thunder God for half a year. How did Walona get to the dragon charm? Didn't he help the Holy Master get the sheep charm half a year ago? Do the 2 worlds have different time flow rates? System? What's going on? Are the 2 worlds' time flow different? Ding. Yes, as host guessed, but the system is slowly adjusting the time flow of each world to achieve the same goal. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, how is your research doing? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. The research on Hashirama cells is almost complete. With the cooperation of the Arima talisman, in about half a year, we will be able to fuse Hashirama cells for a few of them. And with the previous hints from Yang Hui, the research on the closure and solution of ghouls has already begun. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Very good, their strength has grown so that I can implement my plan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Why do I feel a faint sadness when I hear the fusion of my cells? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I don't want an extra face. Rejection.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Didn't you say you shouldn't mention this? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. My research results this time will not lead to that kind of result at Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uchiha Sasuke. As long as he gives me the power to kill Itachi, I can do anything, just a face, a trivial matter. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket, Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Naruto, what is your strength? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. I have learned one-handed Rasengan under the supervision of Orochimaru Sensei and Kabuto Senpai, and I have also learned a lot of wind-style ninjutsu from my father. Without the interference of 9 tails, I really am a genius. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Sasuke, how about you? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I have successfully opened 3 Tomo Sharingan under the training of Fighting San, and learned a lot of the usage of Sharingan. Now learning lightning style ninjutsu and lightning attribute chakra nature transformation and form transformation. Close black lens bracket. After learning about the growth of his younger brothers, Yang Hui couldn't help but smile with satisfaction. So that your plan can be successfully implemented. Otherwise, why do you work so hard to strengthen them? Now that everything is going in a good direction, Yang Hui also intends to continue to implement his plan. This was a decision he had already made in his heart. His target this time is Tenseigan on the moon. With the fusion function of the system, he has long been eyeing the Tenseigan on the moon. This is an important part of his plan. The success of the plan also helped him a lot in developing Otherworld. So don't miss out. That's why he chose to kidnap Hyuga Hanabi in public at the Konoha Chunin exam final venue. Because Yang Hui needs white eyes to find that glowing pool. It would be too slow for Orochimaru to launch a swarm of snakes to find it. So white eyes is the best choice. Of course Yang Hui can choose to be reincarnated in a Hyuga branch house. But the eyes of Hyuga branch house have a blind spot because of the curse imprinted on the back of the spine. Therefore, Yang Hui thinks that it is still the eye of the Zong family. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, I'm going out for a trip. Before I get back, you stay at the base to do research and supervise a few training sessions by the way. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. No problem, Mr. Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Yang Hui, is this another action? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Yang Hui. After being idle for so long, it's time to act. Go to a place you never imagined this time. You can guess right and there will be prizes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How could it be absolutely unexpected? The ninja world is so big, it's hard, you're going to Otherworld. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui said he wanted to go too, but the system didn't work. Yang Hui. No, although I also want to go to Otherworld. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. I see, it's Konoha. You said before to train Naruto and Sasuke and go. We all thought you wouldn't be going to Konoha again until then. Now that you go to Konoha there must be something else. Right. Close black lens bracket, Yang Hui. Although your reasoning is righteous, it is a pity that it is still wrong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. You don't want to go to Cloud Shinobi village for a walk. But it is also in line with your logic, after you killed a team of 100 or 200 of them before. Cloud Shinobi village is always looking for you, still looking for you everywhere in the ninja world. According to your character, it is reasonable to go to them in a panic. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I don't think Yang Hui would do this. Is he panicking? It looks like it, but don't forget. His flying thunder god is just getting started. It also takes a lot of time to be skilled and dig deep. Yang Hui is someone who always focuses on himself. If he has the time, he will definitely improve his strength first. This time his purpose must not be simple. Close black lens bracket chapter 56 What's the matter? My family was also destroyed. Senju Tobirama. You know so well, what do you think he wants to do? Underscore. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I don't know, close black lens bracket, Senju Tobirama. Then what are you talking about? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Keep your mouth clean, I'm XXUXX, trash Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui can't help but sigh. The one who observes himself the most and understands the deepest is actually Madara, who usually doesn't speak too much. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You all stop arguing. A group of adults quarreling with children, what does it look like? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. At Uchiha Izuna, stop arguing is dead, meaningless, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Senju Tobirama was silenced for 5 minutes, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Ha ha ha, Tobirama, keep talking. You, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding. Uchiha Izuna was silenced for 5 minutes, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. People who watch your quarrel have a headache. Can you guess yet? If you don't guess, I'll post the answer. Of course there are no rewards. Close black lens bracket, Namikaze Minato. I think Yang Hui may be a ninja who went to other ninja villages or countries to find a special blood follower. Yang Hui can kill them and then use special abilities to get their blood successors. Didn't Yang Hui get wood style through Shodai's cells? First of all, think about which village has a special blood successor. But it shouldn't be San Shinobi village. San Shinobi is famous for magnet style. But Yang Hui never touched Luo Sha's magnet style before. It can be seen that he doesn't like it at all. Close black lens bracket San Shinobi. Are we so unworthy? Ghost Lantern Moon. I see, it must be our Ghost Lamp family. As we all know, our Kirigakure Bloodstep family has a lot of blood. What boil style, lava style, ice escape, red eye, dead bone pulse, you name it. The most amazing is our Ghost Lamp family, which can liquefy the body. I don't believe Yang Hui is not interested in such an amazing ability. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. You probably don't know, your Kirigakure Bloodstep family was almost wiped out. 4th Mizukage is gone. Those who survived also fled everywhere like the Uzumaki clan. Orochimaru's subordinate Kimimaro, you saw it too, Terry Yorichi's group. He also has a Ghost Lantern Ninja, Ghost Lantern Shuei, close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, so miserable, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku, so miserable, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, how miserable, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. There are a lot of families that have been destroyed in the ninja world, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara sitting in the Pure Land, you don't have to think to know that Obito did it. Yang Hui. At Yin-Yi Yagura, stop pretending to be an ostrich. Have the courage to admit that you are the 4th Mizukage. It's not your fault after all. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yagura Orange, close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. What's wrong with me? My Ghost Lantern family is gone. At Nio Liang Yagura, please explain to your uncle, close black lens bracket, Tachibana Yagura. I was controlled by the masked man who attacked Konoha. As Mizukage I'm sorry. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Masked man again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Finally released. Uchiha Madara is the root of all evil. The masked man is his subordinate. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph. The ninja world wins and loses. There is only position, no right or wrong. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. You guys have to quarrel later. I'm getting a reward. At Yang Hui, you are going to our Rock Shinobi village. Oyemu has inherited my blood and followed the elimination of Dust Escape. This is something they can't keep up with. Close black lens bracket, Ghost Lantern and Moon. Not yet in my hands. Pick your nose.jpg. Second Tsuchikage Wu. What are you special? Forget it, I'm too lazy to quarrel with you. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It's a pity, although Chen Dun is good. But I don't really care, I'm not going to rush to snatch the Flying Thunder God before I even have a Grandmaster. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Not any of the 5 great ninja villages, then where do you want to go? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. At Yang Hui, I got it, wasn't sure yet. Advertisement, but you ruled out the 5 major ninja villages, so I'm sure. The place you want to go is the moon. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. How is that possible? Are ninjas really capable of reaching that kind of place? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Really, the moon was created by Sage of 6 Paths to seal a certain monster. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. The topic is getting more and more ridiculous. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Actually, the moon is still inhabited by humans. It's not impossible to go to the moon. Close black lens bracket, Yang Hui. At Uchiha Fugaku, you guessed it right. As a bonus, you can make a request to me as long as it doesn't conflict with my plans. But I still want to know how you know. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. I once saw the future with Mangekyo Sharingan. Humans with moons go to Konoha village, then the moon exploded. There are also Naruto and Sasuke in the video. Close black lens bracket no wonder Fugaku knows so much about the moon. After listening to Fugaku's words, Yang Hui couldn't help but sigh at the magic of Mangekyo. Wallen. The people in your world are too powerful. You can actually make a moon, you can still live on it. If I were so strong, all the gold and silver treasures in the world would be mine. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui couldn't help but feel a little speechless about Wallen. Wallen still has a clear goal as always, that is to make money. Yang Hui. The devil in your world is not bad, you probably don't know that the Lord has 7 brothers and sisters. Moon Demon Curse Blue can control the gravity of the moon. By the way, how about your collection of spells? Close black lens bracket. Wallen. After the last dragon spell, the Holy Master asked Lasso and the others to go to the North Pole to find a spell, but there was no result. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui confirmed the time through Wallen again. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. At Yang Hui, let's chat privately, my request is a bit special. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Okay, I'll talk more after I come back this time. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui was about to set off when he thought of Hyuga Hanabi. Almost forgot her. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, bring Hyuga Hanabi, this time also need her ability. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 57 I can't understand this ninja world anymore. Orochimaru. I see, Mr. Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket, Senju Toburama. Why can't I understand this ninja world more and more? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Me too, I used to think I was the strongest in the ninja world. I didn't expect that there is Sage of 6 Paths that can create the moon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Sage of 6 Paths created the moon with the power of Rinnegan. I will definitely surpass him in the future. Hashirama, just look at my back and chase after me. Ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. There are so many secrets in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket, Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto. I'm going too, I've never been to the moon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I want to go too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I have learned a lot of ninjutsu. And the fighting power is already very strong, it won't hold back. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Me too. Sharingan and lightning style ninjutsu have mastered a lot. After half a year of training with Orochimaru, Kabuto and my father. My strength is no less than that of Jonin. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto, you are still too weak, this time may be in great danger. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Sasuke, you too, can't go, let's talk about it after your training. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I will take you there this time, I just want to see the results of your training too. Close black lens bracket. Naruto and Sasuke had given up hope, but I didn't expect Yang Hui to agree to take them to the moon. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Great, don't know what's on the moon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. We won't know when we get there. Close black lens bracket. The reason why Yang Hui agreed to let the two of them follow is to see how their strength is going. Second, I also want them to share the enemy for themselves and hone them. More importantly, Yang Hui suddenly thought of one thing. Can Shadow Clone Stack our hits go to heaven? Advertisement? Yang Hui intends to give Naruto a try. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, this time you come along too, it will only be a few days anyway. Don't delay your research, just going out to relax. Keep Kimimaro, Kabuto and Xianglin home. Close black lens bracket, Orochimaru. Okay, Mr. Yang Hui. We will meet at the base exit in a while. Close black lens bracket. After a while, Orochimaru, Hyuga Hanabi and Naruto were waiting for Yang Hui at the exit of the base. It can be seen that Orochimaru is also looking forward to the next action. As the first scientist in the ninja world, of course he also wants to explore the truth of more worlds. After Yang Hui arrived, I saw that everyone had assembled. Without further ado, I took everyone away from the base of the country of Taki and headed towards the country of fire. Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, Yang Hui, how are we going to go to the moon? And why are you heading in the direction of the land of fire? Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru, including Naruto, have a puzzled look. Isn't it good to go to the moon? They thought Yang Hui master had the ninjutsu to go to the moon? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes, not to the moon. I would also like to see your means too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is the way to the moon. There is a secret passage between the moon and the earth. The location of the passage is in the land of fire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's give you some popular science on the way. That lunar passage is the passage that Otsutsuki Hamura opened when he went to the moon. The people who still live on the moon are his descendants. Then in a long time, a civil war broke out among his descendants. Now there is only one last person left. We are going to borrow the lunar channel opened up by him now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. War again. There is war wherever and whenever. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Who is this Otsutsuki Hamura? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement Uchiha Madara is also a little surprise. He has Rinnegan who has seen the Uchiha steal. There is a secret that he doesn't know. Senju Toburama. Yes, when did such a strong man appear in the ninja world? It's still not known. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He is the younger brother of Sage of Six Paths, there all thousands of years ago. No title because he went to the moon to live. As everyone knows, the Sage of Six Paths seals the monsters that scourge the world. In fact, he and his brother sealed the monster together. Then his brother Otsutsuki Hamura went to the moon to watch over that monster. Since then, the moon has had the Otsutsuki family. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. The Senju clan and Uchiha are descendants of Sage of Six Paths. In this way, we and they are still relatives. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are right. In fact, Hamura also has a descendant in the ninja world, that is, the Hyuga family. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Then why do they look so weak? Ancestors are so powerful, they shouldn't. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Actually, the Hyuga clan are quite strong in front of ordinary ninjas. It's just that you are too strong. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That's because the Hyuga family has narrowed their way. The Hyuga family is going the way of cooperating with Gentle Fist. This approach seems to be able to give full play to the advantage of the blind eye. It can grow to a height that ordinary ninjas cannot reach in a very short period of time. But there is an upper limit, but the upper limit is not high. And they rely too much on white eyes, and they don't study ninjutsu very much. As a result, there are almost no powerful ninjas. Blind in the face of long-range attack ninjas. In the world of ninjas, it is not impossible to concentrate on physical exercises. But Hyuga's gymnastics are not good. Close black lens bracket chapter 58. A dead end for physique. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Walking the body. Isn't it a dead end? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Although Taishu is very useful, the upper limit is indeed too low. Close black lens bracket. Third Raikage Eye. I'm not here to explain, ninjutsu is still pretty awesome. I can tie with 8 tails, it's just that Hyuga's gymnastics don't work. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Of course, the world of ninjas is respected by ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Second Tsuchikage number. Those who lack eyebrows, what you said is still true. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui wanted to laugh a little when he saw what Uchiha Madara said. I don't know who was almost kicked to death in the end. How dare you look down on gymnastics, Yang Hui. Don't look down on physique. Show you a picture. Especially you. At Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The power of Taijutsu.jpg. Close black lens bracket. When everyone saw it, it was a man with a pale body and white hair, sitting slumped on the ground. It's just that half of this person has disappeared. But he was still alive, still laughing arrogantly. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How does this person look exactly like Madara? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Obviously, this is Uchiha Madara. And it's the future Uchiha Madara. It seems that in the future Uchiha Madara is still alive. But someone can still stop at Madara. It should be Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. At Uchiha Madara, are you panicking? Squint smile.jpg. Yang Hui. This is what Madara looked like after being almost kicked to death. That person is not me. If it were me, do you think Madara in the picture can still laugh? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I am not panic at all. Looking at my expression in the picture, I know that person must have been killed by me in the end. Or it's not a threat to me. Close black lens bracket Madara in the Pure Land was even a little overjoyed to see Yang Hui's picture. From the picture, it is known that he was resurrected later and absorbed 10 tails into a more advanced existence. Advertisement. It's just that he didn't expect that someone could beat himself like that. There is almost nothing in the whole ninja world that he does not know. But he never knew there was any powerful physical technique that could have this effect. Suddenly, Madara thought of a physical technique that White Zetsu described to herself before. 8 inner gates. A Konoha Genin used this martial art, covered in red steam, and kicked the mist Shinobi 7 into auspicious 3 treasures. The last Genin also carbonized and died. According to White Zetsu's description and the user's ending, this body art is the most likely. At that time, he thought that this body art was no good. Now it seems that the reason for that Konoha Genin is too weak. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's 8 inner gates. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It seems that you know it too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What kind of taijutsu is this? So powerful. The motor in the picture has clearly become stronger. You can also kick Madara like this with one kick. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. It seems that the upper limit of taijutsu is also very high. We underestimated gymnastics. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. 8 inner gates temporarily gain powerful power by unlocking the channel that binds chakra in the human body.
Practicing 8 inner gates requires ninjas to exercise consistently for decades. When the 8th gate is fully opened, it is also called 8 inner gates formation, and it can instantly obtain dozens of times the power over the 5 shadows. But the power of 8 inner gates depends on the caster himself, which is multiplied by the power of the caster himself. So different people have different powers after opening 8 inner gates. Open the 8th gate. After the death gate, you will also die because your own life force is burned out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Exchange your own vitality for ultimate power. It also takes decades of daily practice. No wonder it has so much power. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. From now on, I would like to call 8 inner gates the strongest in taijutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Who are those who practice this body art now? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. A Konoha Jonin named Might Guy, and his Genin apprentice Rock Lee. Remember that watermelon head that attacked me with Taiju at Konoha last time? It's him. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I didn't expect that little guy to become so strong. Interesting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It was him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. I feel this Konoha shinobi is in danger. Close black lens bracket. ... Everyone in the group was shocked by the brutality of 8 inner gates. Yang Hui ignored their shock and closed the chat group directly. It's almost time for the land of fire. According to the memory in his mind, Yang Hui began to recall the location of the underground glowing pool. He only remembered that the location was in the land of fire. But I don't know where exactly. But he remembered that the place had mountains, waterfalls, and lakes. Soon, Yang Hui and his party arrived in the land of fire. ... Yang Hui described the landscape next to the water pool in his memory to everyone. Orochimaru, you are familiar with the country of fire. How many places match what I said? Hyuga Hanabi, you better not play tricks. If you search all over the country of fire, you can't find it. I will give your eyes to others. You see what I mean. Quote. Hyuga Hanabi nods like a chicken eats rice. Uzumaki Kushina. At Yang Hui, are you too cruel to a little girl like this? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Indeed, she is not a ninja yet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This time I stand Hashirama. If I had been more peaceful, Izuna wouldn't be the only one left of my brothers. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I'm not going to shoot a child who is not a ninja. But if she doesn't cooperate, that's all I can do. At most, for the sake of her being a child, I finally give her my eyes back. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 59 Fragrant Crabs. ... Soon, according to Orochimaru's suggestion, Yang Hui and the others went to 5 places to investigate. Finally, in the 5th place, in a valley, Yang Hui and his party found the glowing water pool in the cave with their white eyes. Summoning technique Impure World Reincarnation. Yang Hui brought out second Hokage summoning and asked him to bring Hyuga Hanabi back to the base of Taki no country. Yang Hui looked at the green water in front of him and was a little excited. Tensagan is just around the corner. Orochimaru looked at the pool of water in front of him and picked it up, but he was surprised to find that it would not wet his clothes. Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, how do we get to the moon? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Just jump in. But beware, there's a strange space under the water. There are illusion traps set by the enemy in it, which will trap those who are caught in the memory and cannot get out. Is it clear? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Understood. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Understand. Close black lens bracket. ... Boom, 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 boom. The four of them jumped into the lake. With Yang Hui's hint, everyone did not fall into the illusion. Except for Naruto, this fool. At this time, Naruto's face was crying for a while, smiling for a while, and hideous for a while. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. It seems that Naruto had a bad time before. Hence the painful memories. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. The future will definitely develop in a good direction. It's just that he still needs to practice the ability to fight against illusions. Close black lens bracket. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke is already helping Naruto to remove the illusion. I'm sorry, everyone, I just fell into an illusion. Nothing happened. Quote. Advertisement. Orochimaru. As my disciple, I even fell into an illusion when someone reminded me. I will train you in illusion every day from now on. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Yes, Orochimaru sensei. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui and the others continued to move forward, and then they found that it was another water pool. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Go through the water hole in front of you and you will reach the moon. But at the end, there is a crab guard who can create illusion bubbles. At Uzumaki Naruto at Uchiha Sasuke, see you guys in a minute. Close black lens bracket. Just like what Yang Hui remembered, when Yang Hui and others came out of the pool. A big river crab spit bubbles at them. Naruto, who had just fallen into the illusion, immediately rubbed a ball and rushed up. At the same time, Sasuke is also holding Chidori in one hand. The giant river crab watched the two rush towards him, and immediately spit out bubbles that could activate illusion. Ming Zuo and the two have been trained, and their strength and speed are incomparable. The speed far exceeds the attack speed of the crab. Soon to be next to the crab. Seeing that the illusion attack could not succeed, the crab attacked the two with huge pincers. Naruto and Sasuke jumped right on the crab's head. Rasengan. Chidori. After a puff of smoke. Crab Ro is out. Crab GG. Ming Zuo 2 won their first battle. Wind-style wind-cutting technique. Yang Hui directs Naruto to cut the big crab into chunks. Then send the crab to Uchiha Makoto and Uzumaki Emi. We have come to the interior of the moon, let's rest for a night, and then move on tomorrow. Looking forward to eating crab tonight. Quote. I have to say, this illusion river crab tastes delicious. Orochimaru. At Yang Hui Jun, what is our goal this time? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Didn't I say? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. You really didn't say it, only Otsutsuki Hamura and his descendants. Advertisement. Then he said Madara was almost kicked to death. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You just need to remind him, but don't tell me what to do. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It is estimated that some treasures of the Otsutsuki clan on the moon were remembered by Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are a roundworm in my stomach. I fell in love with the Tenseigan of the moon Otsutsuki clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Is that the eyes of Otsutsuki Hamura? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It's not his eyes are probably the same as those of Sage of Six Paths, they have long since existed. There are two paths that Tenseigan opens up. The first is to have Otsutsuki chakra and extremely pure white eyes. The second is to rely on a lot of white eyes for fusion. Now the Tenseigan on the moon is made by the second method. The previous Otsutsuki branch house and the Mong family had a disagreement. Otsutsuki branch house sacrificed its own eyes to create a giant Tenseigan. The successful group destroyed the Zong family. The target this time is this giant Tenseigan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You say Tenseigan and Rinnegan are on the same level. It is also said that it is more powerful than Rinnegan in terms of attack power. So what ability does it have? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Rinnegan and Tenseigan have similar abilities in many ways. First of all, Tenseigan has the ability to control gravity and repulsion, and it can even control the moon. Spirit Ball. It can acquire the thoughts of others, control the will and actions of others, and control the puppet. The controlled puppet has self-awareness. Green Light Ball. Pull chakra from other people's body, no distance limit, can be extracted remotely, or make it weak, or directly devour the enemy's ninjutsu and attack the enemy. Summoning. Summons a giant stone statue that looks like Yumura, which can suppress 9 tails. As long as the Tenseigan user is not defeated, the stone statue can be restored if it is damaged. The strongest is the Tenseigan Chakra mod, which grants the user 6 paths level powers, in which the truth-seeking ball can be created. And through the truth-seeking ball, you can cast Golden Wheel and Silver Wheel. The golden reincarnation explosion is so powerful that it can directly cut the moon in half. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is too foul. Before reaching the 6 paths level, the increase in these eyes was too great. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, your Rinnegan is not bad. The power of the eyes depends on the user. It is always man who controls power, not power that controls man. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 60. I spit on myself. The next morning. After Yang Hui and his party had packed up, they directly entered the ground in the inner world of the moon from the entrance of the cave. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru, who would have thought that the interior of the moon is such a landscape? It's almost the same as the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto, a little disappointed. This is the moon, I thought it was any different. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, it's really nothing new. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, the interior of the moon was transformed by the Otsutsuki clan for human habitation. There really isn't much to see if you look at the scenery. But isn't it more interesting to see the artificial sun in the sky? Moreover, the top and bottom of this small world are the ground, and the middle is the sky, which is also very interesting to see. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Orochimaru, it looks like this. It should be the giant Tenseigan that Yang Hui said did all this. Control the power of attraction and repulsion. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Naruto, so where is our goal? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, our goal is inside the artificial sun. He should have found us too. Close black lens bracket. As soon as Yang Hui finished speaking, a large group of puppets flew out of the artificial sun. And they attacked Yang Hui. The attack power of these puppets is not low, and the chakra shells released are equivalent to a Rasengan. And they can still release in a row, just like they don't want chakra. Summoning technique and pure world reincarnation. Yang Hui instantly summoned Fugaku, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama, Uchiha Shisui, Uchiha Izuna, and Ghost Lantern. Then led Uchiha Fugaku summoning except an eagle summoning. Take Yang Hui to the sky. The other impure world reincarnation bodies are responsible for containing the puppets below. Yang Hui, we can rush into the artificial sun in the sky first, and if we can't come up, let's play puppets with them below. Close black lens bracket. After that, the eagle monsters took Yang Hui away. After a while, Yang Hui was in front of the artificial sun. Facing the shield of the artificial sun, Yang Hui directly hollows with the summoning beast and enters it. Yang Hui is already in this aspect. And Naruto came up with a trick. Advertisement. Directly a multiple shadow clone, use multiple shadow clone to build ladders. In this way, Naruto also rushes to the artificial sun in the sky. And the operation of Orochimaru is even more amazing. He spit out a snake and flew into the air, and after reaching the limit, the snake spit out Orochimaru. In this way, the infinite nesting doll, Orochimaru also successfully took off. What's so special? Sasuke is dumbfounded by the side, why are you so showy? Shower is all. The whole Sasuke is embarrassed to use normal means to go up. He felt that he was out of tune with them because he was too normal. In the end, Sasuke used the summoning technique taught by Fugaku, and summoned an eagle and went up. Yang Hui is still riding an eagle to find Otsutsuki's wife. So he kept using his radar, Kagura's mind, to find Otsutsuki Shirin. Finally, thanks to Yang Hui's tireless efforts, he finally found Shirin. He's in his own castle. After he let the summoning beast approach the castle, he jumped down and entered the castle. Yang Hui's actions have always been in Otsutsuki's perception. He didn't have any fluctuations in his expression, and calmly seemed to be the god of the master heaven and earth, looking down at the entire moon world. Otsutsuki Shirin, hello, you are the one who came to the moon from the ninja world below. Yes, today is for the giant Tenseigan. Yang Hui did not hide his purpose at all. After hearing Yang Hui's words, Otsutsuki's expression gradually changed from calm to disgust. The rude people of the ninja world, it is because of you that the war will never stop. I stole Geto statue before, and now I want to snatch Tenseigan. Anyway, you will die when I destroy the ninja world in the future. Now you break in and kill you too. Quote. Having said that, Otsutsuki will do it. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, as this kid the descendant of Otsutsuki Hamura who survived on the moon. So crazy. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama, he even wants to destroy the ninja world. Why isn't Geto statue Rinnegan summon? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui, the branch house descendants of Otsutsuki Hamura believe that the ninja world created by Sage of Six Paths is filthy, and the people of the ninja world are cruel. Want to control the moon to destroy the ninja world and rebuild it. Advertisement. But the Otsutsuki clan did not agree, and they fell out, and the branch house wiped out the clan. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara, he is so embarrassed to say that we are cruel, aren't they still the same? Pick nose.jpg. Yang Hui ignored the news of the chat group. Because at this time Shirin's attack has already hit. A green ball of light hit Yang Hui. Yang Hui knew how powerful this thing was, so he didn't take it hard at all. Instead, a Kunwuji, a flying thunder god, flashed past. However, before Yang Hui could stand firm, a huge repulsion force hit him like Yang Hui. Yang Hui immediately made his body hollow escape the repulsion. It seems that the Otsutsuki Shirin at this time has already begun to master the huge Tenseigan. If he waited for a few years, Yang Hui might not be able to win Otsutsuki. Wood-style cutting technique. A sharp stick flew towards Otsutsuki Shirin, and Yang Hui also hollowed the stick. When this stick is about to stab Otsutsuki Shirin, the stick was suddenly materialized by Yang Hui, but it was stopped by Otsutsuki Shirin using repulsion. At this time, Yang Hui suddenly teleported to Otsutsuki Shirin with a Flying Thunder God technique. The sharp wood just now has been engraved with Yang Hui's Flying Thunder God mark. Wood-style cutting technique. A sharp wood stabbed Otsutsuki Shirin's body, and then the sharp wood continued to grow and destroy in his body. In just a moment, Otsutsuki Shirin was tied into a hedgehog. Otsutsuki gave up and died. If the two Naruto are the sons of destiny of the ninja world, then Shirin is the son of destiny of the moon. Moreover, Shirin still has the treasure left by his ancestors for him. It can be said that Otsutsuki Shirin is more protagonist than Naruto. But unfortunately he met Yang Hui. The current Otsutsuki Shirin is far from growing up. Nor does he skillfully control the giant Tenseigen. That's why he was caught in the neutral position. One-hit kill. Chapter 61 Get Tenseigen. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is it. That's it. How dare you be so arrogant. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He has not mastered the giant Tenseigen proficiently yet. So there are a lot of loopholes. Close black lens bracket. Otsutsuki Shirin's strength is all based on Tenseigen. When he was young, his father took him to the ninja world and met Hinata. And when he hadn't fully mastered the giant Tenseigen, he didn't dare to go to the ninja world at all. It's been 3 years since Naruto was 19 years old after all 4 battles. Even so, he couldn't use the Tenseigen chakra mode even though he mastered the giant Tenseigen, so he only dared to sneak up on Hyuga Hanabi. Later, when I woke up, Tenseigen became hard-hearted and confronted Naruto. Thinking about it carefully, he is only a branch house in the bloodline that he has left in Hamura, so it is understandable that he will be abandoned after leaving Tenseigen. At this time, Naruto, Sasuke and Orochimaru also entered the castle. The puppets from the outside world also stopped because of Otsutsuki's death. Orochimaru. Is this the last bloodline of the Otsutsuki clan? Can you let me study it? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I'm afraid this will not work, because I want to devour him and get his chakra. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Don't you want a giant Tenseigen? Eat him for what? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Chakra, who is not a descendant of Hamura, cannot touch the giant Tenseigen at all. Otherwise you'll be sucked out of chakra. I have to get in touch with the giant Tenseigen first. Close black lens bracket. System. Devour. Yang Hui put his hand on Otsutsuki Shirin's body and said to the system silently in his heart. Then, golden light emerged from Yang Hui's hand and gradually wrapped the body of Otsutsuki Shirin. After a while, the body in front of Yang Hui was gone. And Yang Hui feels that his chakra has increased to a little bit again. Orochimaru. No matter how many times I watch it, I still think Yang Hui's ability is amazing. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Let's see what the giant Tenseigen looks like next. Finally to the hard dish. Close black lens bracket. According to his own memory, Yang Hui quickly found the place where the giant Tenseigen was stored. The huge golden Tenseigen was revealed in front of everyone's eyes. Yang Hui felt the boundless pupil power in this Tenseigen, and couldn't help smacking his tongue. Only by feeling him personally can you know how powerful Tenseigen is, especially this Tenseigen made up of tens of thousands of white eyes. Yang Hui looked at the huge Tenseigen in front of him, and immediately stepped forward, wrapping his palm with the devoured chakra. At the moment of touching the giant Tenseigen. System. Fusion. Yang Hui recites silently in his heart. A golden light brighter than the giant Tenseigen emerges from Yang Hui's palm. Then, the huge Tenseigen in front of him disappeared from everyone's eyes as before. At this time, Yang Hui closed his eyes. The system reminded him just now that the integration of this giant Tenseigen can help Yang Hui open Tenseigen in both eyes. He already felt something growing in his eyes. After a while, Yang Hui opened his eyes. I saw Yang Hui's eye sockets were a pair of azure blue eyes, and the dark pupils exuded silver white lines all around. It is Tenseigen. The integration of the system directly allowed him to skip the fetal movement period started by Tenseigen. Uchiha Madara. This is the Tenseigen who is said to have the power to destroy the world alongside Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It looks really powerful. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, you said that these eyes can make one enter the 6 paths level. Can create truth-seeking ball. What is the truth-seeking ball? It seems to be very advanced. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. +1 for curiosity. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket third Raikage eye. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Truth-seeking ball is something that only 6 paths level powerhouses can master. It contains all the properties of the power of yin and yang of the 5 elements, surpassing the limit of blood and the elimination of blood. The caster can freely manipulate the form of the truth-seeking ball according to his own will. And it can eliminate all ninjutsu, that is to say, even if the body of impure world reincarnation is attacked by the truth-seeking ball, the attacked part will disappear completely because it cannot be recovered. If you defend with the truth-seeking ball, any ninjutsu attacks are ineffective. But the weakness of the truth-seeking ball is that it cannot resolve the magic. In addition, the truth-seeking ball contains huge energy, and it can even exert a power beyond the elimination of blood, and can destroy a forest in an instant. It can be said that the truth-seeking ball is the standard configuration of the Six Paths level powerhouse. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Listening to you, the Six Paths level and below are like ants when facing Six Paths level enemies. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It is true. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Those eyes are indeed a bit too strong, and it can give a user who has not reached the Six Paths level, the power of Master Six Paths level. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Horrible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage eye. It's so scary. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. So scary. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui ignored everyone's shock. Instead, he turned to the crowd and said, "Let's go back. Without the support of Tenseigen here, it will collapse soon. At that time, the entire inner world of the moon will be turned into ruins." Quote. After talking about Yang Hui, who owns Tenseigen, he controlled gravity and moved himself and everyone to the cave where they came from. And he didn't forget to control many puppets to follow him back to the ninja world. These puppets are a good fighting force. The attack power is not weak, and it can suppress the air firepower. If you miss this village, you won't have this store. Chapter 62 Black Tiger AFU. Soon, Yang Hui and his party went through the passage and returned to the base. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, the next step is up to you. Fusion Hashirama cells for them ASAP. Put aside the research on the ghoul seal and solution first. I plan to help them improve their strength. Take them to learn magic. Then go to Konoha. Let's put Minato's affairs aside for now, the nine tails in his body are not in a hurry now. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Yes, I see. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Are you going to take them to Raichi Cave to learn Sage Mode? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Of course, they are not suitable for Shibone Forest. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Isn't it a bit reluctant for you to let them learn Sage Mode? They're still just idiots. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. In order to strengthen their strength, it can only do this. They have to deal with third generation and Danzo in the future. Although they won't be one-on-one at that time, they can't just play soy sauce. I have been preparing for these two battles for a long time, and I have spent a lot of thought. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Orochimaru is the one who spends your time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. After explaining the next task, Yang Hui closed the chat group. He next wants to invite someone from the world of Jackie Chan's adventures. The king of talking, Haihu AFU. A man without a flat A. Yang Hui was thinking before, the system can't send lifeforms. So does shadow clone count? With this question in mind, Yang Hui experimented. Sure enough, it still belongs to the category of living bodies. He wants to send shadow clone to the world of Jackie Chan's adventures to collect treasures, and then send them to Yang Hui through the group. But it didn't work. But Yang Hui immediately thought of an alternative. Puppet. The puppet controlled by Tenseigen can't be regarded as a living body. And can act autonomously. It is simply the best choice to go to Otherworld to collect treasures. So Yang Hui immediately stopped to practice the Flying Thunder God technique he just learned. With Orochimaru they went to snatch the Tenseigen. According to Yang Hui's original plan, it would not be too late to go to the moon in another year. It turns out that after Yang Hui's experiments, puppets can really be teleported. There is a holy master on Wallen's side, and if you send the puppet through Wallen, it is likely to be discovered. The black shadow core of the holy master is endless, and the puppet pile can be scrapped with the number of people. Advertisement. Even if the puppet can escape, the holy master will not let the puppet go. Interfering when the puppet moves can make Yang Hui sick to death. So it is necessary to continue to invite someone. Those are the people in Jackie Chan's adventures world. It is impossible for him to invite the protagonist group. Among the remaining villains, Yang Hui is still more like the Black Tiger Ah Fu. A powerful mercenary, although he will give his moves some secondary names. Like a crow flying on a plane. Even more rude and savage. But he is very capable. He is a martial arts master who defeated Jackie Chan and Daddy in his first appearance. Terrified too, and sincerely, as long as it is in the state of being hired. Discipline is still guaranteed. As for when he changed to a new boss, he would be deadly in the face of the previous boss. This makes Yang Hui appreciate it. This is the performance of professional ethics. System. Invite the Black Tiger Ah Fu in the world of Jackie Chan's adventures. Ding. Ah Fu is a living person. Do you want to contact him to sign a contract? Yes. Ah Fu's contract, Yang Hui is ready. The basic functions are the same as Wallen. It is impossible to disclose the system and any information about him to anyone in any way. And Yang Hui added a sentence after the contract. Whether you want to get rich, or want to become stronger, here can meet your conditions. Just waiting for Ah Fu to agree to the invitation. Now, Jackie Chan adventures world, on a certain battlefield in a certain black continent. A mercenary with fluffy hair and red hair is shooting. Sudden. The sound of bullets being fired excited him. After finishing this vote, I can be cool for a long time. I decided to go to the beautiful country. Suddenly, the sound of machinery came to his mind. Ding. Congratulations, you received our invitation. Please check the invitation letter sent to you for details. We look forward to your joining. Quote. What? Advertisement. I have a problem. Or is there something wrong with my brain? He has experienced a lot of things in his travels. Also exposed to some supernatural powers. But none of the supernatural powers he's seen can leave a message in someone's mind. He felt that he might have encountered an incredible opportunity. Don't mind shooting at the other side. Ah Fu hid directly behind the bunker to check the information in his mind. AFU, what are you doing, boy? Isn't it usually quite violent? Lose the chain to lousy at a critical moment. Quote. The mercenary leader cursed. Nothing. I just had a stomach ache. Let's go ahead. Quote. After that, Ah Fu continued to shoot. Open black lens bracket ding. Black Tiger AFU joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Black Tiger AFU. Is it a pet? It turns out that not only humans can join in. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto, you are such a genius. Close black lens bracket. Black Tiger AFU. Black Tiger is my nickname. I am human. Hello everyone. Let's talk about it later. I'm still at war. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He is a mercenary. It looks like it's still fighting on the battlefield. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What world is this character from? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Are there characters from a new world coming? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Looking forward to it. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Looking forward to +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I let you down. Haihu AFU and Wallen are people from the same world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Boring close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. So there are still people in my world. Black Tiger Ah Fu, I recognize this man. A martial arts master. I was going to hire him to do things for me. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 63 Eye of Aurora. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. How do you invite two ordinary people into the group? This is not your style. It's understandable that Wallen is from Otherworld. But you invite ordinary people from the same world again. Can't understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I want to ask this question too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You can find out in 2 days. It's going to be a big one this time. In the world of Jackie Chan adventures. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui suddenly remembered that he had promised Fugaku before, and he could make a request to him. Open a private chat window with Fugaku. Yang Hui. You said before that you wanted to chat privately. Now you can speak. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Sasuke is in the group, so it's not very convenient. I want you to be able to resurrect Itachi in the future. I know he is among your targets. He will be killed by you in the future. So I want to ask you to resurrect him later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I agree. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui actually guessed that Uchiha Fugaku would make this request. After all, Uchiha Fugaku is a standard old dad. His own stupid eldest child was fooled by Konoha, and he was willing to sacrifice his own life. But this will not hinder Yang Hui's plan. So Yang Hui agreed directly. Haihu AFU. Hello everyone, I just finished my work. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Ah Fu, I invite you to come, mainly because I want to make a deal with you. Or hire you. You should know the general situation from the invitation information. We are people from different worlds. Close black lens bracket. Black Tiger AFU. So what do you want, and how much are you going to pay? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Do people in your world like money so much? How can money be powerful and important? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I don't like money, I have never touched it. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Wallen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Black Tiger AFU. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let me introduce you to the information of my world first. My world is called Ninja World, it is Although Yang Hui can directly give Ah Fu some money to send him. But Yang Hui is still not going to play those disgusting routines. Don't be too shameless. Black Tiger AFU, what a magical world. Is this a ninja? I want to learn ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. Yes, I will send a puppet to you, and you will cooperate with its actions. It will self-destruct when the action is over. Then your employment ends. The reward is the basic chakra extraction method, 3-body technique. Then according to your chakra attribute, you can choose any 5 ninjutsu for each attribute. What do you think? Close black lens bracket. Black Tiger AFU. I agree. When to act? Close black lens bracket. Haihu AFU feels that Yang Hui is full of sincerity. Immediately agreed. Can't even wait to get started. Yang Hui. You go to the Water City, Weiss first. When I get there, I'll tell you what to do next. Close black lens bracket. After Yang Hui finished speaking, he took out a puppet. Condense a spirit ball in your hand and place it like a puppet. This spiritual ball contains Yang Hui's own spiritual will. Just like the puppet made by Otsutsuki, who can act automatically and has his own mind. Although the strength is far inferior to the main body, Naruto's punch was broken. Looking at the puppet in front of him that looked like his own avatar, Yang Hui smiled with satisfaction. After a few days, Black Tiger AFU, at Yang Hui, I have arrived at the way NC you said. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui, I will send you the puppet. He knows what to do. He will also give you the information you want. By the way, you turn on vision sharing. Close black lens bracket. After Ah Fu opened the sharing of vision. Advertisement. A red-haired wild man and another Yang Hui came into view. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. When did you turn on vision sharing? The viewing angle has become so big. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It was possible a long time ago, but I have never used this mode. Close black lens bracket. Since the system upgrade, group members can open vision sharing with the consent of Yang Hui. And there are 2 modes of vision sharing. Just like playing a game in first and third person. Black Tiger AFU, it's really weird to look at yourself in the chat group. Close black lens bracket. The puppet Yang Hui said. Let's act quickly. Let's just find a sewer entrance and go in. The thing I'm looking for is in the city's sewers. Quote. This is the first and most important step in our action. The Black Tiger Ah Fu immediately volunteered to take the lead. The next few days, the puppets Yang Hui and Ah Fu are constantly looking for the statue of Princess Ai in the sewers of Weiss. After their unremitting efforts, after about to step through the sewers of the entire city, the 2 of them finally found their target. Aurora's Eye. This can be said to be the artifact of the entire Jackie Chan Adventures world. Just like the space gem is to the Marvel Universe. Go wherever you want. I want to clean up the wool in this world. This artifact is indispensable. Yang Hui, is that what you're looking for? Ah Fu pointed to the luminous necklace on the neck of the stone statue and asked. The puppet Yang Hui ignored him. Go straight to the statue, take off the necklace, and put it on your neck. Suddenly, the surrounding ground began to collapse, and only the location of the stone statue did not collapse. The puppet Yang Hui was not flustered at all. Go back to Ah Fu's back. The voice just fell. The puppet Yang Hui was engulfed by a diamond-shaped light curtain. In no time, the puppet Yang Hui appeared behind Ah Fu. Chapter 64. Who is the seal of a serious person? Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Space teleportation. Also with a designated location. Does the user need to pay any price? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. The things in this world are so magical. Can't read. Even ninjas need chakra to use ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Yang Hui. And it has no distance limit. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's really incredible. But that's what makes Otherworld so attractive. If everything is the same as the ninja world, wouldn't it be too boring? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Nadime is right. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Can this thing be used in the ninja world? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. I don't know either. Should not be possible. I think this treasure records the spatial coordinates of various things and places in that world. So you can reach the designated place in no time. It may not work in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Then why are you trying so hard to find something that may not be used in the ninja world? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Brother, have you forgotten about Yang Hui? Forehead.jpg. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yang Hui knows so many secrets of that world. You must also know where all the treasures exist. With this Eye of Aurora, he can get all the treasures in that world. Contempt.jpg. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. There are still a lot of smart people in the group. Advertisement. So as soon as the puppet Yang Hui showed the purpose of Aurora's Eye, they guessed Yang Hui's plan. When Yang Hui saw that his puppet had found the Eye of Aurora, he knew that this operation was half successful. Then, the puppet Yang Hui and Ah Fu started their journey to find the treasures. The first is the Shiva Temple bracelet. Without hesitation, I gave it to Ah Fu. The Shiva Temple bracelet is of no use other than growing 2 arms. So Yang Hui doesn't like it at all. After Ah Fu put on the Shiva Temple bracelet, 2 arms immediately grew from his ribs. The added 2 arms can greatly increase the user's fighting ability. After all, 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What a treasure. You can actually add 2 arms out of thin air. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is a magic tool. Magic is the power of the few human masters in this world. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. You said, can these 2 hands assist the seal? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I added 2 hands, but you asked me if I could help with the knot. It's like I say I kill without blinking, but you ask me if my eyes are dry. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. And who is the serious person who has a seal? Do you seal? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I do not seal. Wood style works in 1 shot. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I don't make seals either. Susanoo doesn't even need to shoot continuously. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I don't get seals either. Flying Thunder God and Rasengan are both Muji. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Third Raikage Eye. I don't have a seal either. Lightning style chakra mode does not need to be stamped. Close black lens bracket. Second Tsuchikage Wu. I don't make a seal either. Shendun just raised his hand and used it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I want to seal. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. I also need a seal. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It seems that the world of Ah Fu and Hualong is not powerful, but there are quite a lot of strange things. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There are more surprises to come. Close black lens bracket. At this point, the puppet Yang Hui has started a new action. Advertisement. Bring us to the Niga mask. In an instant, the puppets Yang Hui and Ah Fu were taken to the underground palace of the Holy Master. Open one of the boxes, and officially the mask of Niga in the Ghost Legion masks. The Holy Master relies on absorbing the energy in the mask to have the ability to summon the Ghost Army. The puppet Yang Hui motioned AFU to send the Niga mask to Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. What is this mask? Can you see it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You will know when I use it. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui put the mask in the palm of his hand and said silently in his heart. System. Fusion. The same golden light emerged from Yang Hui's palm. Soon, the Niga mask in his hand disappeared. But Yang Hui felt a strange energy appear in his body. And he suddenly understood to summon something. Come out, Black Shadow Core. With Yang Hui's order, one black hole after another appeared on the ground around Yang Hui. Numerous ninja soldiers wearing ninja costumes, masked red eyes and blue skin appeared. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is the power of this mask. Can summon endless ninja soldiers. And they can blend into the dark, and lurking is a good thing. The key is that they do not have their own thoughts and are absolutely loyal. It's just brittle and dissipates as easily as Shadow Clone. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Interesting. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This kind of thing is used in the ninja world, and the ability to obtain information is hard to guard against. Even the perception ninja doesn't work because it's not activated by chakra. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 65. The Adventures of Xiaoguang Xiaoyu the World's Wool. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You understand the real purpose of this mask. Close black lens bracket. Wallen. But isn't this the ability of the Holy Master? The shadow core he summoned is exactly the same as yours. Close black lens bracket. Hualong has been with the Holy Master all the year round, so he is a little surprised. He has seen the Holy Master summon such a ninja army countless times. Yang Hui. The Holy Master also relies on absorbing the energy of this mask to have the ability to summon the shadow core. Now that this mask has completely disappeared from your world, I am afraid that the Holy Master will no longer be able to summon the ghost core. And you also saw the appearance of the Holy Lord's palace just now. Are there any treasures of gold and silver in it? When will he give you the treasure of the Golden Rooster King? Wallen's face sinks like water at this moment. After he saw the palace of the Holy Lord, he couldn't hold back. If the Lord is really rich, why doesn't he put treasures in his palace? Do you like to keep your treasures somewhere else in your own home? Wallen admits he wouldn't do such a thing. So at this moment, Wallen is chilling. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Hualong, I'll tell you something later, let's look at Ah Fu first. Close black lens bracket. The puppets Yang Hui and Ah Fu keep going. Take us to the Lazo mask. In an instant, the puppets Yang Hui and Ah Fu came to a certain place in the capital of the Footpan country. In front of them is a wall of masks. Ah Fu consciously stepped back and let the puppet come to find the mask. The puppet Yang Hui gave Ah Fu a purple mask. Ah Fu then handed over to Yang Hui's body. Yang Hui then also showed the function of the mask. Can summon the Sharp Blade Group, Claw Shadow, a dark shadow army with powerful lethality. Do this over and over again. Soon, All the 9 masks were in Yang Hui's hands. The remaining 7 masks are Bard mask that can summon the Bat soldiers of the Ghost Corps. A Summer mask that can summon the Troll soldiers of the Ghost Corps. Ika mask that can summon the Samurai soldiers of the Ghost Corps. A Rezu mask that can summon the Alien soldiers of the Ghost Corps. A Mingta mask that can summon the Sombra Corps miniature soldier, Shadow Eater. A Cabo mask that can summon the Pincers of the Ghost Corps. Manny mask that can summon the Mantis soldiers of the Ghost Corps. The puppet Yang Hui didn't look for Terra's mask. Although the Terra mask can theoretically summon all the soldiers of the 9 Ghost Corps. Advertisement. But now the 9 masks have been merged by Yang Hui. He can even summon a Der. Yang Hui is not interested in a bear commander either. So far, the mask ability that Yang Hui wanted has been successfully obtained. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Good guy, you are soft on this treasure. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Ghost Shadow Core is very enjoyable to watch, I didn't expect Otherworld to have such props. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Looking forward to the next treasure. Close black lens bracket. In the shared vision screen, the Black Tiger Afu and the puppet Yang Hui still haven't stopped collecting treasures. Bring us to the Cup of Life. 99. The puppets Yang Hui and Afu arrived in the sacrificial hall of the lost city of Mantab in an instant. Yang Hui grabbed the golden cup of life in front of him and teleported away with Afu before the Mantabu people had time to react. Then Afu passed the cup of life to Yang Hui as usual. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, your immortality has come true. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. A cup. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't underestimate this cup, it can keep you young forever. Let people live with a young attitude all the time. The side effect is that if you drink too much, it will become a baby or even an embryo. Just drink the water it contains on a regular basis. Ninjas have the same vitality as ordinary people, so the cup of life that works for ordinary people must also work for you. Wait until one day you are strong enough, when it doesn't work for you, then you won't look down on it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. There is a sudden feeling of happiness. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru, but there is no feeling of emptiness. I look forward to the day when I am strong enough to live forever without external force. Thinking about it like this makes me more motivated. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I'm starting to appreciate you a little, Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Thank you Shira Ninja for your praise. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Black Tiger AFU, you said to my puppet, let him stop temporarily and wait for my order. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Watlong, is your journey of collecting spells going well? Close black lens bracket. Wallen. Why do you say this all of a sudden? A few days ago, they went to the North Pole to look for a spell, but they didn't find it at all. Even the always lucky Xiaoyu and her Uncle Long were not found. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course, the Arctic Horse Charm is already in my hands. Your quest to collect spells is doomed. Why don't we make a deal? You give me the 2 spells of the Lord. How about I give you all the gold in the beautiful country's national treasury? Advertisement. With this large sum of money, you can become a rich man whose money you can't spend all your life, how about it? Well, I did it, anyway, the Holy Master probably doesn't plan to pay me. And it made me almost bankrupt. But I need your puppet's help. The Lord will spit fire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. At Black Tiger AFU, let the puppet collect the 13 district and a few spells scattered outside for me. At present, the Holy Lord only has sheep spells and dragon spells. Go to the vault in District 13 and grab a few spells collected by the protagonist. Let's see which spells are left uncollected. Finally, help Wern to subdue the Lord. Give me all the spells. Close black lens bracket. The Black Tiger Afu relayed Yang Hui's order verbatim. The puppet Yang Hui did not say a word, and performed the task of collecting spells according to Yang Hui's orders. The spells in the 13th district are very easy to obtain. It was originally a vault, and there was no one to defend it. The puppet Yang Hui smashed the glass shield with one punch and took away all the spells before the people from District 13 arrived. Then use the Eye of Aurora to reach the spells that have not been collected, and take away all the spells in this world except those of the sage. And it's all handed over to Yang Hui. Finally, the puppets Yang Hui and Afu teleport to the headquarters of the mafia. Accompany Wallen in a play. Who are you? Wallen exclaimed in feigned astonishment. Shout out and retreat to the Lord's side. While the Lord's attention was attracted by the puppet Yang Hui and the 4-handed Afu, he quickly took down the 2 spells of the Lord. Just when the Holy Lord was full of anger and was about to spit fire. The puppet Yang Hui teleport directly to the statue of the Lord with the Eye of Aurora. After grabbing the statue, he shouted, "Send us to Daddy's antique store." Dad is drinking tea and reading a book. Suddenly a man in a yellow statue appeared in his antique shop. Fortunately, his antique shop usually has almost no customers. Otherwise he will be in the news. Father, this is the holy master of one of the 8 ancient demons. I'll give it to you. What? Dad here. Before Daddy could finish speaking, Yang Hui used Aurora's eye to leave and rendezvous with Wallen and Ah Fu, leaving the father and the lord to look at each other on the spot. In the end, the Holy Lord, like the original, was locked in the basement of the 13th district. For a long time. Chapter 66 used the sword of the previous dynasty to order the officials of this dynasty. Damn Wallen, and the one who used the Eye of Aurora. My Holy Lord swears, I must let you not live or die. Yang Hui can't hear this anymore. He's grinning right now holding 11 spells in the Eye of Aurora. This is the world of Jackie Chan's adventures to be bald. A wave of fat. After the puppet Yang Hui and Walloon reunite. The puppet Yang Hui directly helped Wern to empty the beautiful country's national treasury overnight. He also sent Wallen and gold to the place he designated. The deal with him is complete. Then hand over the Eye of Aurora to the Yang Hui body. In the end, what the puppet Yang Hui has to do is to complete the agreement with the Black Tiger A Fu and give him his reward. When will the agreement with Ah Fu be completed, and when will it self-destruct? Yang Hui left a lot of chakra on the puppet. Enough to keep it going. As for Jackie Chan's other treasures, except for the history books of the years, Yang Hui dismissed it. Even the 8 great demonic chi are the same. The 8 great demonic chi is only a part of the 8 great demons. Moreover, the 8 demons, except for the Holy Master, have shown great power. Bo Gang was suppressed by dozens of Xiaoyu's hair. Zimu couldn't tear open the school bag, and was caught by Xiaoyu with the toilet door and had to keep tailing to survive. Nothing fancy at all, so Yang Hui is really not interested in. 187. Is his Tenseigen not fragrant? As for the history books of the years, the puppet Yang Hui tried to use the Eye of Aurora to get to the place where it was stored. But unexpectedly, the Eye of Aurora failed before the history of the years was written. Without knowing the exact location or the method of entry, he could only give up. When Yang Hui received 11 spells from Ah Fu, the wonderful sound of the system sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to host for completing his wish and collecting 12 spells. May I ask if there is a lottery? Lottery. Ding! Congratulations on your eternal Mangekyo. After the system sound ended, Yang Hui's eyes immediately poured into a pupil power that was much more tyrannical than when Mangekyo awakened before. Yang Hui can't help laughing out loud as he feels the power of his eyes growing. Open your eyes now. The original 4-leaf clover, a plant general pattern has become more complex. It just looks dangerous. Chilling. Yang Hui had sage body before, so he is not afraid of blindness. As long as you don't crush Mangekyo, you'll be fine. But Susa Wooden Golem is still a bit heavy on Mangekyo. This time evolved for Eternity Mangekyo not only overcomes the risk of blindness with too much use, and it also greatly enhances Mangekyo's pupil power. The future Susa Wooden Golem can also be easily made. Don't even wait until Yang Hui has fully developed the power of the eternal Mangekyo. You can also use the full body Susanoo like the power of a god. Even meteorites are small in front of this trick. It is not a dream to slash a meteorite with a knife and cut off a mountain. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is this the eternal Mangekyo? If I had it so easy, maybe Izuna wouldn't have to die. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Big brother doesn't have to be sad, I am willing to fight for Uchiha's honor. It's just a pity that Uchiha still didn't have a good ending. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, good guy, you are going to be invincible. Wood style plus eternal Mangekyo plus Tenseigen. You are invincible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Looking at you is like seeing the original Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Horrible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. Terrible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. I'm not in your era, I don't know how terrible they are. But see Yang Hui's Susa Wooden Golem. Advertisement. I can feel it. Horrible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At that time, Yang Hui still didn't know how to do magic. If it was my eldest brother's heyday, if one true several thousand hands went down, he would have to die. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Humph, you fart. Why didn't my big brother get killed by this trick? On the contrary, in the end of the valley, 2 people exhausted chakra and fought with taijutsu. Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Are you trying to contradict me? Close black lens bracket. Another day when Tobarama and Izuna quarreled. Yang Hui was bored and closed the chat group. Looking at the 11 spells and the Eye of Aurora in front of me, I fell into contemplation. Take me behind Uzumaki Naruto. Yang Hui uses Aurora's eye, but nothing happens. It was exactly as I guessed. The Eye of Aurora does not work in the ninja world. Yang Hui asked the system in a puzzled way. System, what's going on? Why can spells still be used in the ninja world, but not the Eye of Aurora? Ding. Go back to host. This is a prop that is deeply bound to that world. The Eyes of Aurora, including the history books of that era, the magical abilities they displayed were not their original abilities. They are equivalent to a token that can command the power of the world. It is equivalent to the sword of Shangfang in your cognition, which can command the world. And spells can be used in the ninja world because they already have such divine power. It just needs the power of the world as energy to cast it. Yang Hui understood the explanation of the system. He also understood how ridiculous his behavior just now was. Take the sword of the previous dynasty to command the officials of this dynasty. No wonder it works. Even if you bring the history books of the years, it will not work. Then why can't I use the Eye of Aurora to reach the history books of the years? Ding, go back to host. Even if the minister has the sword of Shang Fang, he can't do whatever he wants. After Yang Hui asked the system and answered his doubts, he looked at the spell in front of him. Horse charms are still experimenting at Orochimaru. The ability of the mouse spell to turn static into dynamic is very interesting, it must be integrated. It's just a pity that the resurrected people are out of control. The cow talisman must also be integrated, cooperate with his physical skills, and beat the enemy to the ground with one punch. Plus the chakra breakout. Raikage can't stand it either. Great addition to your physical skills. The tiger charm's function of balancing conflicting forces Yang Hui doesn't need it. As long as it is the power of his fusion, the system can help him to integrate perfectly. But the tiger charm has an interesting ability. Divide people into yin and yang. This way, you can do a lot of things with it. Think if Yang Hui divides a person into yin and yang. Wouldn't it be fun to let his dark side do something else? The tiger charm is also a manipulative charm. The speed of the rabbit charm is amazing. The blasting energy of the dragon charm and the cyclops of the pig charm are a bit ordinary. The stealth of the snake charm is also a bit tasteless. After all, a little perceptual ability can find it. The soul of the sheep charm goes out of the body, the monkey charm changes, and the chicken charm floats in the air. These three abilities are also interesting, although they don't add much to combat power. But it can be helpful. The most important thing is the dog spell. Immune to lethal attacks, although there is a limit to the damage it may be immune to. Finally, Yang Hui intends to combine the rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, snake, sheep, monkey, chicken and dog spells. Put these spells in your hands. System, fusion. Then, under a golden light, 9 spells successfully turned into Yang Hui's ability. Then, Yang Hui couldn't wait to use his new ability. Advertisement. Earth-style dog technique. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. God is so special dog technique. Is this just a form change of Earth style? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. In a good mood, let's play a joke. Next, let's take a look at the ability of the mouse spell. How can I hear the shock of seeing it? Close black lens bracket. I saw Yang Hui click on the real dog, and the dog turned into a living dog from the state of mud. But after the dog was alive, it barked at Yang Hui. This is so special. Yang Hui couldn't bear it anymore. He directly grabbed the dog's neck and touched his hand, and the dog changed from a living state to a pool of mud again. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's a pity that the resurrected thing doesn't obey orders. Otherwise, it can be counted as a miracle. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, but this is also very pervert. From death to life, and from life to death. This ability is really amazing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. That resurrected a person, such as Senju Hashirama, is that the real Senju Hashirama? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, fake is fake after all. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Of course they are fake, equivalent to a replica, with the original idea. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. How are their strengths? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There is no difference with the real one. So this trick can't be used indiscriminately. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Magic is magic, but a little tasteless. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. I find it very useful. Squint smile.jpg close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. You're not right. I didn't expect your package to be so stern, and your usual unsmiling appearance to be so impolite. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. If you think I'm not serious, I think it's something you think is not serious. Innocent.jpg. Contempt.jpg. Ghost Lantern Moon. What are you special? Homoptysis.jpg. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is the ability of the rat charm. Close black lens bracket. Then, with a wave of Yang Hui's hand, a bottle of water floated from the table and slowly floated to Yang Hui's hand. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. So cool, this is a lazy artifact. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is the volley of the chicken charm. I won't show any other abilities. I've told you about it before. I will tell you about 4.8 when I use it in the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's talk about business first. At Orochimaru, let them receive Hashirama cell transplants ASAP. Then take them to Raichi Cave to learn magic. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Raichi Cave. The white snake immortal probably won't agree. Especially Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It doesn't agree. It has to promise not to promise. Don't promise me to kill it. Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. L. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. That white snake immortal is going to be unlucky. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Have a good show to watch. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Hope that group of snakes can cooperate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. I will start experimenting on them as soon as possible. Can use the horse charm 5 times a day, exactly once a day for one person. Then there will be no danger. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Orochimaru, Orochimaru sensei, is there really nothing strange and strange? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't you believe me? When did I lie to you? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. You didn't lie to me, you did it directly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. You have a courage training tonight and sleep with the snakes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. In short, as soon as possible. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 67. He didn't hum, just fainted. For the next 6 months, Yang Hui has been training the Flying Thunder God technique at the Orochimaru base. After half a year of training, the level of Yang Hui Flying Thunder God technique has improved a lot. And Kimimaro, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki and Yakushi Kabuto are also receiving Hashirama cell transplants. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. At Uzumaki Naruto, don't run. Come back to me so quickly. Look at Sasuke, did he snort? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. He didn't snort, he just passed out with gritted teeth. Did you know how painful Hashirama cell transplantation is? My whole body feels torn apart and then reassembled. And then watch your body quickly erode. Can you take a break today? Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. How did you become strong like this? How can you avenge your parents? Did you forget that masked man? So how do you avenge yourself? You forgot how the villagers of 3rd generation and Konoha treated you. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto 17. Can you take a break today? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Can't. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. At Orochimaru, can't you give Naruto a break? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. To do this experiment is to constantly stimulate his body and let him gradually adapt. Even if he rests today, the number of times he does experiments cannot be changed. It is better to have pain in the morning than pain in the evening. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Naruto, you don't need to avenge us, just live your own life. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Orochimaru teacher, I have a good rest, let's continue today. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, how about their experiments? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Kimimaro and Kabuto have no resistance to Hashirama cells. Although Xianglin belongs to the Uzumaki family, it has strong vitality and has the ability to resist a little bit. But still not. Just a little longer. Their Hashirama cell transplant experiment was a complete failure. Advertisement. Naruto and Sasuke have the possibility of transplanting Hashirama cells. Now this stage is testing the limits of their affordability. It just makes me wonder, how could Naruto have the possibility of fusion with Hashirama cells? His Uzumaki bloodline is thinner than that of incense, and his vitality is not as strong as incense. Sasuke owns Sharingan. According to my research, the power of Sharingan and Hashirama cells are mutually reinforcing, and it is understandable that they can coexist. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. 3 of them I just try. It's normal to fail. Naruto and Sasuke were able to transplant cells and that was the goal. Close black lens bracket. Of course Yang Hui knows why Naruto was able to transplant Hashirama cells. That's because Naruto, like Senju Hashirama, is the same reincarnation of Ashura, and has enough chakra to suppress it. Don't look at Naruto's graduation just over a year ago, but after Kushina's adjustment to seal art, his chakra has become much stronger than the original. It's just that Naruto and Sasuke are too young to fuse too many Hashirama cells. But there are horse spells, you can always test their tolerance limit. Another half year has passed. Naruto and Sasuke's Hashirama cell transplantation experiment finally succeeded. Since Naruto's chakra is much stronger than Sasuke, Naruto transplants more Hashirama cells. But the amount of them transplanted is too low, so there is no awakening wood style. But it also achieves the purpose of enhancing chakra. Now their 2 chakras are strong enough to meet the conditions for practicing immortality. Let Naruto transplant Hashirama cells, mainly to let him learn Sage Mode. As for Sasuke, Yang Hui wants to increase his chakra volume and recovery ability to prepare for the Mangekyo Sharingan in the future. It's been a year since Sasuke's 3 Tomo. After Fugaku's training, his Sharingan has been trained to a good point. Asking Sasuke to practice Sage Mode is incidental, and it belongs to the 3 poles. It's better if you can, it doesn't matter if you don't. This is the fastest way Yang Hui can think of to improve the two of them. They are characters to shine in their own scripts after all. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, let Kabuto transplant your cells and go to Raichi Cave with us to learn magic. As long as you learn fairy magic, you will be able to suppress the erosion of your cells to him. He has such talent. How could Yang Hui let go of such a strong subordinate as Orochi Kabuto? Advertisement. Now that the road for the appearance of the big snake Kabuto has been cut off by yourself, then make one yourself. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Okay, Yang Hui-kun, since you are so optimistic about him, let him try it, close black lens bracket. 1 month later, 5 people Yang Hui, Orochimaru, Naruto, Sasuke and Kabuto came to the gate of Raichi Cave. Led by Orochimaru, Yang Hui and his party met the White Snake Immortal directly. Orochimaru, what are you bringing them for? 2 of them still smell of Katsuyu and Stinky Toad. Immortal White Snake, the purpose of my visit this time is to let the 3 of them practice Raichi Cave Sage Mode. Saying that, Orochimaru points to Naruto, Sasuke, and Kabuto. The other 2 can, but that yellow-haired boy, he signed a contract with those 187 toads. I don't want to teach him. And I practice Sage Mode here is very harsh, if I can't control the natural energy, it will become a snake and it will be swallowed by me. See the white snake fairy looking like the boss. Yang Hui was immediately upset. The main purpose of this time is to help Naruto learn Sage Mode. Would you tell me not to teach me? Still thinking of eating them. How can Yang Hui endure this? Tenseigen Chakra Mode. Yang Hui is covered in dark green chakra. A few black truth-seeking balls emerge from behind. Then several truth-seeking balls formed a golden chakra sword in Yang Hui's hands. Have a chakra lightsaber in hand. Yang Hui swung his sword horizontally. What did you say? You say it again. The White Snake Immortal wanted to curse when she saw Yang Hui like this. What kind of freak, so small, has the power of 6 paths? Also has a Tenseigen identical to 6 paths, younger brother Otsutsuki Hamura. How did this come about? My family knew about their own affairs. It's nothing, I want to say, I will help them cultivate. Even if they can't control the natural energy, I will help them suck it out. 99. White Snake Immortal Seconds. Chapter 68. The 2-year period has come, please Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. This is the first time I have seen the attitude of the White Snake Immortal. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. In this world, power is supreme. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. It's a pity that it didn't fight. I also want to see the actual performance of Yang Hui's Tenseigen. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It's really a pity. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I have never seen a fairy fight. I thought I could see the fighting style of the White Snake Immortal today. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui puts away his lightsaber and exits Tenseigen Chakra Mode. We stayed at Raichi Cave with Orochimaru and Kabuto. Time flies. A few months have passed in the blink of an eye. Kabuto, Naruto and Sasuke finally learn Sage Mode. It's not easy. Just because of 9 tails, Naruto is still a real man for 5 seconds. But both Sasuke and Kabuto can carry a white snake with them to help absorb Sage Mode. Sasuke's Sage Mode is the worst, scales will grow on the face when using it. Kabuto is the same as the original, more perfect, but there are still some alienation. Naruto is the perfect Sage Mode, he only has the same purple eyeshadow as Orochimaru. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru at Uzumaki Naruto at Uchiha Sasuke, you guys are ready, we will carry out the mission after a while. Close black lens bracket. Think carefully about time. Since the Konoha crash plan. It's been almost 2 years. Yang Hui also turned into a handsome teenager. Since shaving the world of adventures bald. Never been to another world. Master Abbey is still alive. The time to invite the little master has not come yet. So for the past year and a half, Yang Hui has been waiting except exercising. The 2-year period has now come. Dragon King, oh no, Yang Hui should do something big too. Now that Naruto Sasuke is out, it's time to prepare a big gift for 3rd generation and Danzo. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, pay attention to the recent situation in the ninja world. Let me know if there is anything important. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. No problem, Yang Hui-kun, close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Yang Hui finds the big snake Kabuto. Kabuto, I want to invite you to join us. Master Yang Hui, I am now your servant. No, what I said is that you, like Orochimaru, become my servant. You want to think about it and become my subordinate, which means that you have no chance to leave, and you must follow my orders first. But there are also advantages. I have never been stingy about improving the strength of my subordinates. And I also made different promises to each of my subordinates, such as Orochimaru's immortality and revenge for Sasuke, etc. You can also make a wish. I believe you can also see my sincerity and strength. Having been with Yang Hui for nearly 2 years, Kabuto naturally knows the magic of Yang Hui. So, after just thinking for a moment, he agreed. I would like to be your subordinate. My mother who I want to bring you back to life, Yakushi no. 55. No problem, then you sign this contract. 9. After speaking, Yang Hui took out a contract. Open black lens bracket ding. Yakushi Kabuto joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru. Hand it over to you. Explain it. Close black lens bracket. Orochimaru. Okay, at Yakushi Kabuto, here's the thing. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. So it is. Close black lens bracket. After Yakushi Kabuto understood everything, Yang Hui guided his cultivation direction in the direction of Orochi Kabuto. Talked to Kabuto about Orochi Kabuto's future vision. Kabuto's eyes light up. Cell transplantation with sage art. Science meets chakra. Yakushi Kabuto said he will definitely try it. And he has also learned sage art legend of the far shadow. I believe that in the near future, Orochi Kabuto will be able to show his name in the ninja world in advance. System. Invite Yakushi Nanoyu. 99. Open black lens bracket ding. Yakushi Nanoyu joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Nanoyu. What is this place? Haven't I already been killed? Close black lens bracket. Before Yang Hui could speak, Kabuto took the initiative to explain to Yakushi Nanoyu. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Mother, I am Kabuto. We were all fooled by Danzo. I was the one who killed you before. It was too late when I recognized you. Advertisement. Sorry. Fortunately, there is now an opportunity to change reality. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This is Danzo again, what's going on? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let me tell you. Yakushi Nanoyu is the director of the orphanage and Kabuto is her adopted son. During the war, Danzo first used the issue of funding to make Yakushi Nanoyu and Kabuto his subordinates, lurking around to collect intelligence. Later, he used Kabuto's safety to blackmail Yakushi no, making her obey her orders. But I never let the two meet, I just showed Kabuto's photo to Nanoyu. But in the process, Danzo slowly and secretly modified the photo. In this way, he manipulated Yakushi's memory and made her think that Kabuto was what she saw. In the end, in order to get rid of the two, Danzo made the two fight each other. Kabuto recognized his mother during the initial fight, but she was seriously injured. Kabuto desperately called, but in return, a question from Yakushi Nanoyu. Who are you? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Danzo who killed 1,000 knives. Threatening the orphanage and doing such a thing. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, this is the village where you protected the children. Even the orphanage will be threatened. See, this is Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. This is Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Third Raikage Eye. This is Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket No Second Tsuchikage. This is Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Hashirama was already furious when he saw this. Gachianjiao, originally the village still had the last piece of pure land in his mind. But now it's all ruined. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, let me go out and kill Danzo. Otherwise, I still don't know what he can do. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, I'll let you kill him soon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Nanoyu. Is that so? Sorry, Kabuto, didn't recognize you. As a mother and dean, I am a failure. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. No, it's all Danzo's fault. Gong. I will definitely kill Danzo to avenge you. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Nanoyu. No, you are not his opponent. Going to Konoha is just dying. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Don't worry, I've already practiced Sage Mode, and I'm not going to Konoha alone. I am now under Master Yang Hui. It's like this. Chapter 69 Danzo Third Generation is on show. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Nanoyu. So it is. Incredible. That way I'm relieved. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. We will have third generation and Danzo soon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kabuto Senpai is too miserable. Damn Danzo, I will definitely kill him to avenge Kabuto Senpai. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I will also help Kabuto. Close black lens bracket. The current Uchiha Sasuke is not full of hatred like the original. On the contrary, he is accompanied, cared for and trained by his parents every day, and he has already come out of the haze. There's some human touch too. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I originally planned to let you kill Danzo. But not for you to help Kabuto, but to avenge yourself. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. What does this mean? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Uchiha Genocide is directly related to Danzo. Everyone said that Uchiha was wiped out overnight by lunatic Itachi. In fact, Uchiha was exterminated for wanting to rebel. At that time, you also obviously noticed the strange atmosphere between the village and Uchiha, including the clan. It's true that Uchiha Itachi is the one who killed the clan, but the one who gave him the order to exterminate the clan is Danzo, the high-ranking Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Sasuke saw Yang Hui's words, and the memory in his mind exploded with a bang. He remembered how passers-by pointed at him and the other Uchihas on the way to school. Reminds me of his brother's disputes with other Uchihas. I remembered that my father took over the responsibility of monitoring my brother. Why? Why does his father spy on his brother? What is the conflict between your brother and the clan? 187. What is the relationship between Konoha and Itachi? Uchiha Sasuke has so many doubts that he doesn't know which one to ask first. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. If what you said is true, Itachi accepted the order from the top of Konoha. Then why did he do it? That's it for the other clansmen. How could he kill his parents for an order from the top of Konoha? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Your parents did not resist at all, they were killed by him voluntarily. As for why Itachi obeyed Konoha's orders, it has to be said that the will of fire of the high-level Konoha speaks slippery. The high-level Konoha brainwashed him with the will of fire. Say anything for Konoha, if Uchiha rebels, the village will suffer huge losses. It might even lead to war or something. Finally, Danzo threatens him with your life. If Itachi doesn't kill the Uchiha family, although Konoha will suffer losses, the Uchiha family will definitely be wiped out. Then your life will not be saved. Itachi chose to kill all the Uchiha people in order to protect you and the so-called will of fire. This is the truth of Itachi. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The peace that Konoha village enjoys now, but at the expense of the reputation of the entire Uchiha clan and Itachi. As for the will of fire, you were there to listen to me about Sarutobi Hiruzen. Not to mention, Orochimaru and Naruto, you can get in touch with these two. And aren't you the same? Are ordinary people of the Uchiha family not considered Konoha villagers? Didn't it say that everyone is from Konoha, and only then are the people of each family? Advertisement. How come Senju and Uchiha are different? Hashirama's will of fire is real, but their will of fire is the means to control Shinobi village. They named Itachi a man who can think like a Hokage. Maybe he's still mocking Uchiha Itachi for being stupid. Fame is such a thing, isn't it just how you want to give it? Your father, Uchiha Fugaku, who saw through it all, saw Itachi being fooled, and he chose to entrust you to Itachi. Die with your mother. And Itachi inspires your fighting spirit with hatred, and decides to let you kill him in the future and become a hero of Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Seeing Sasuke's whole world view and outlook on life is about to collapse. His brother, who he had been trying so hard to kill, was fooled by Konoha. In order to protect himself, he killed all the Uchiha people, including father and mother. This makes him unacceptable. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Uchiha Fugaku, father, this is all fake, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Everything Yang Hui said is true. Indeed it is. Uchiha was forced to migrate to the corner of the village after the Night of Nine Tails, surrounded by tall buildings that seemed to surround the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha's relationship with the village was stiff at that time. The third generation tried to ease the relationship, but nothing came of it. Later, Konoha planned to attack the Uchiha clan first. I was the first. Danzo took my Mangekyo. I gave the right eye to Itachi and committed suicide. It wasn't the misunderstood Itachi in the clan who killed me on the side of the village. At that time, Uchiha wanted to get information about the village, so Itachi and I were sent into Anbu to be spies. And Itachi and I, both teachers and friends, are attracted by the will of fire to protect the village. Then, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then you two acted as double agents. And he took the initiative to reveal his Mangekyo's abilities. The stupid approach attracted the fear of Konoha executives. Danzo took the first shot and took your eye. You also said that the third generation worked hard for Uchiha's relationship and the village's reconciliation. But in my opinion, he was just talking. Did he come up with any real means? Exclamation mark. Could he not know what the Uchiha clan wanted? He doesn't want to give it. In all fairness, third generation definitely doesn't want Uchiha to exterminate the clan, because it will lose Konoha's strength. But Uchiha is disobedient and wants to rebel. All he has to do is say nice things to hold the two of you together while condoning what Danzo does. How dare Danzo give Itachi such an order without the permission of the third generation? Said to ease the relationship, Danzo took you. Oh no, it's us. Almost forgot that I'm from Uchiha too. Where did the Hokage of third generation go when it drove us to the corner of the village? Danzo ostensibly does all the dirty work, and third generation does nothing and just sits there. Really high. Maybe when Danzo was calling Itachi and Shisui smart. Third generation scolds you all for being smart. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. According to you, there is one I don't understand. Why Danzo must target Uchiha? Advertisement. Also, the Konoha police force that Uchiha has been in for so many years is doing well, so why is the relationship with the village suddenly tense? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The relationship between Konoha and Uchiha has never been very good. Second Hokage at Senju Tobirama, that's the guy, he's very defensive about the Uchiha clan. Second generation put Uchiha in an important position back then, ostensibly for reuse, but deliberately kept Uchiha away from the center of power in the village. Fair enough, when second generation was in office, nothing happened. But here comes third Hokage. As one of the two founders of Konoha village, the Uchiha family has nothing to do with themselves until the third Hokage. Can Uchiha agree? Since then, the relationship with the village has become more rigid. Later, Danzo deliberately suppressed Uchiha, and the Night of Nine Tails deliberately did not let Uchiha play. Let the villagers and some ninjas in the village discriminate against Uchiha. Also drove Uchiha to the corner. You all know what happened next. This is how Uchiha and Konoha are always together. As for why Danzo was so mad and wanted to destroy Uchiha, of course it was for Sharingan. He has been studying Hashirama cells and also discovered that Sharingan can fight Hashirama cells. In order to get stronger power, in order to transplant Hashirama cells into oneself. Also for Uchiha's forbidden technique Izanagi, he needs more Sharingan. You can transplant Hashirama cells because of Sharingan. Now his entire right arm is the right arm of the Hashirama cell with 10 Sharingan inlaid on it. And I don't know how much he has in his collection. It can be said that both Danzo and third generation are playing with their own calculus, and only Itachi and Shisui have been fooled. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Senju Tobarama, I told you a long time ago that you should be treated equally and not ignore Uchiha. Look what you have done. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I'm sorry bro, I saw the wrong person. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. I shudder to see Yang Hui's detailed analysis of Konoha. I can't imagine that this is the first big ninja village Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye, third generation this old fox. Can't compare. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Third generation's internal means are really good enough. After Uchiha Sasuke learned the truth of the matter, he didn't care what the group was saying. His eyes were red, as if he was about to ooze blood. Thinking about the people who care about you, thinking about the respectable and lovely brother who was meticulous to you when you were young. Think of Itachi, who wept on the night of the genocide in his memory. Sasuke's eyes are full of tears. Danzo, and third generation. They who deceived Itachi, they are all their own enemies. Especially Danzo who used Itachi to kill the entire Uchiha clan and capture Sharingan. Sasuke couldn't hold back his anger at the thought of so many Sharingans on Danzo. The three Tomo Sharingan in the eyes are spinning extremely fast. Moments later, Sasuke's Mangekyo Sharingan was born. The hexagram-like Mangekyo Sharingan is full of hatred. After learning about Itachi, his feelings for Itachi became extremely complicated. He doesn't know that his revenge does not include Itachi. But make sure to bring the old Danzo and third generation to the ashes. Chapter 70 on the heart, it has to be you. Fugaku looked at his son so angry. He is also furious. Feeling guilty at the same time. He is not a good patriarch, nor is he a competent father. It's all Danzo and third generation's fault. So many tragedies. Father, don't worry about me. I am much better. Now I just want to take the group, the head of the hidden item. Sasuke finally calmed down after a long time. He said in a calm and hateful tone. Also showed his Mangekyo Sharingan to Uchiha Fugaku. Don't be careless when fighting. Yang Hui told you just now that Danzo has Izanagi. This is a Sharingan pupil technique that can rewrite reality. Sharingan will be blind after using this trick, Danzo can use it at least 10 times. If you don't pay attention, you will suffer. 35. I understand. Saying that, Sasuke went to his room. He is so tired today. Both physically and mentally. Just want to have a good rest. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Sasuke has opened Mangekyo Sharingan. Only when you understand the lost love can you open your eyes. This is a pair of cursed eyes. I hope he never opens these eyes in his life. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. HMPH, Mangekyo is turned on, he still has some talent. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I heard that he opened the Sharingan on the night of the genocide, I thought this baby was useless. Didn't expect Mangekyo to open so soon. As expected of someone who looks exactly like me. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Someone opened Mangekyo, what does it have to do with you? Don't be ashamed to put gold on your face. Pick your nose. JPG. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Night of the genocide Sasuke is only a child of 6 or 7 years old. It's understandable to only open an order, Tomo. He turned on 3 Tomo soon after he came out of Konoha. After accumulating for a year or two and opening Mangekyo, he is considered a genius. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Naruto, Sasuke has become so powerful and opened Mangekyo. You will be left far behind. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Who said that? Advertisement. My Sage mode is the best. Although it doesn't last long, you can use Shadow Clone to accumulate magic chakra. It's not a big problem to stick to the end of a battle. And my chakra volume is much higher than Sasuke. I also learned powerful ninjutsu such as Massive Rasengan from my dad. I am still perfecting my ninjutsu. As long as I finish it, I am confident that I will not lose to Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Uzumaki Naruto, that unfinished art cannot be used casually. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Don't worry, Dad, I should be able to turn on Sage mode. And doesn't it still have a horse charm? Yes, teacher. At Orochimaru. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Horse charm, I can't do enough experiments myself. You must perfect your ninjutsu before you use it. Don't rely on external force. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. OKNE_. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Yang Hui, when Sasuke beat Danzo, I wanted to help him too. To do such a thing to Sasuke, I will never let him go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is my well-arranged revenge game, you have no reason to play. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui learned about Naruto and Sasuke's growth and has confidence in them. Just wait for the next time. Must give Konoha and the whole ninja world a big shock. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. At Yang Hui-kun, what you asked me to inquire about has already come to fruition. Konoha and Sand Shinobi will be co-hosting a joint Chunin exam in a month. The first half of the written test is held in Konoha. The second half will be held at Sand Shinobi Village. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Is it possible to do it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. It's time to act. Is there another Konoha crash plan? I really miss it. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Let's fight a battle. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Call me when you hit Monkey and Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I'm going to go out and take them away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. It seems that this time in the Chunin exam, Konoha is going to have a big somersault again. Close black lens bracket. Before Yang Hui spoke, everyone in the group was already angry. Can't wait to kill third generation and Danzo right now. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry. Let me talk about the plan first. This time the second session of the Chunin exam held by Konoha Village and Sand Shinobi Village was held in Sand Shinobi. Leading Genin will also go to Sand Shinobi. If Might Guy goes to Sand Shinobi then don't worry about him. Advertisement. If he stays in Konoha, I'll deal with him. When the time comes, I first send Impure World Reincarnation ninjas and Tenseigan puppets to faint and absorb the attention and most of the fighting power of the Konoha Shinobi. Senju Tobarama, Senju Hashirama, Uzumaki Naruto, the three of you are going to deal with the third generation, is there any objection? Asterisk hash asterisk. In the past 2 years, Yang Hui has replaced all Impure World Reincarnation ninjas with remade Impure World Reincarnation bodies with Genin as a sacrifice. So Hashirama and Tobarama will never be as stretched across as the original. And Impure World Reincarnation of all the dead in the group except Minato. Including Hatake Tsukumo. This time Kakashi is also one of his targets. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Yang Hui, where about Danzo? You haven't said Danzo yet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes. Did you forget? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. The person I most want to kill is Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Yang Hui-kun has never been missed, so he must have other intentions. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, Orochimaru is right, your kid has always been very hard, will you miss Danzo? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Since you all asked, I will say it straight. When third generation dies, Jiraiya is no longer in Konoha. Danzo will definitely take the Hokage spot. At that time, he will definitely go out to the village to meet the daimyo, and when he is recognized by the daimyo, he will become Hokage as he wishes. We blocked him on his way back to the village. Get him on Hokage and kill him when he's half a step away from taking control of Konoha village. Let him be half a step away, and put out his dreams when he is happiest and happiest. Don't you think this is the biggest punishment for him? Don't you think it's fun to kill 2 Hokages one after another? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Funny and interesting, as expected of you. On the heart, it has to be you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. It's kind of interesting, your operation is so interesting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Then let him live 2 more days. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Although it is a bit inappropriate to say this, I still want to say it. Nice job. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You are such a devil. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. I really want to know what kind of expression Danzo will have. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. Follow Yang Hui, it's really interesting to watch him operate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. If you don't say Danzo, I almost forgot. At Orochimaru, get in touch with Danzo and say you are going to attack Konoha to kill third generation while Konoha is leading the team to Sand Shinobi. Let him cooperate with us and stay underground and don't die. Then ask him for a favor. Otherwise, how will the drama I arranged go on? Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, no problem. Close black lens bracket. Long. Chapter 71 Danzo will never harm Hokage. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Although Danzo has done a lot of wrong things, he will never harm Hokage. Many of Danzo's methods are also for Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Second generation hates Danzo, but he doesn't think Danzo is someone who will betray Hokage. He thinks that although there is darkness in Danzo, he has been protecting the village. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Hehe, Nadime. If you don't know, Danzo was behind the last Konoha collapse plan. Did you see him appear from start to finish? Still not obediently being a tortoise in the underground base. And he had assassinated Mr. Sarutobi once before. But it didn't work. Yang Hui. Danzo, he wants to be Hokage and wants to control Konoha village already crazy. Everything he does is for him to be Hokage. Disdain.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Why didn't I slap Danzo to death in the first place? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You should have shot the monkey and Danzo, 187, to death. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The two people you chose are really similar in taste. Danzo keeps doing things inside and out, tossing Konoha village. Third generation is an outsider and an insider. At the end of the war, the Cloud Shinobi mission went to Konoha to negotiate on the surface, but in fact they went to kidnap the Hyuga clan. After being attacked and killed by Hyuga, Cloud Shinobi beat him upside down and asked Konoha to hand over the ninja who killed Cloud Shinobi, or else go to war. The mighty Konoha village cowardly faced the threat of Cloud Shinobi. Choose to compromise by sacrificing a Hyuga branch house. Is this the will of fire? Why did the once mighty Konoha village disappear? White Fang committed suicide, Sanin ran away, Minato died in battle. Is this what Hokage is capable of? Playing a good deck of cards alive. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. These two are inexcusable. Defiled the will of fire. It even tarnished the village in everyone's mind. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Do you think there are good people in the village? Naruto was bullied when he was a child. Is there any Konoha village people who took pity on Naruto? The might guy the first told you before, when I was a kid, I wanted people who mocked his dad to apologize to his dad. Exclamation mark. The results of it. One of his children who hasn't entered the ninja school was beaten and taken to the hospital. The two ninjas who attacked him were at least Chunin. The villagers of Konoha village make me sick. Is this the village in the eyes of the villagers? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. There are good people and bad people everywhere. It is normal for some ninjas to have no faith. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. HMPH, this means that the will of fire is useless. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's pointless to talk about this. Advertisement. Anyway, by the end of Konoha village, all the 5 countries will be swept into the garbage heap of history by me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. L. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. At Yang Hui-kun, the first Chunin exam at Konoha village will be held tomorrow. When do we act? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. We will leave now, and it will take 2 or 3 days to arrive at Konoha village. Take a break at Konoha village and attack. Except for the ninjas of Impure World Reincarnation. Just me, Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto and Kabuto. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, you are responsible for liaison with Danzo. Then you are free to move. The battle with the third generation can only be fought by Uzumaki Naruto, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama. No one else can interfere. This elaborate battle of revenge cannot be destroyed. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Understood. I want Danzo's life more. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Okay, then Orochimaru, you can start moving. You can start contacting Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Yes. Close black lens bracket. In a woods outside Konoha village. Orochimaru, why did you ask me to meet? Danzo asked with some confusion and some anger. Last time Orochimaru promised him to kill the third generation, but not only did he not kill the third generation. Instead, he made himself suffer a loss. Elder Danzo, you use Shadow Clone to talk to me, do you trust me so much? We've all worked together many times. Okay, Orochimaru, come on, what's the matter? 35. Don't you think now that Konoha part leads Genin to San Shinobi village, it's a great opportunity to kill third Hokage? Orochimaru, you got it. Who told me last time to get rid of third generation, what happened? In the end I also suffered a major loss. Danzo said angrily. Orochimaru said with a smile. It was an accident last time. I cooperated with the Shao organization, but I didn't expect the purpose of the Shao organization to be 9 tails. I got scammed by them too. You know, I hate Sarutobi Hiruzen. How could it be possible to let him go? 33. Then what happened to Uchiha Yang Hui? Danzo insists on asking Orochimaru the truth about Konoha's collapse plan 2 years ago. He was also one of my collaborators. But I don't know his details. This man is very dangerous. Advertisement. I don't know if Danzo believed Orochimaru. But he didn't ask any further. But asked with interest. What are your plans this time? This time I'm teaming up with Akatsuki, and I'll provide Impure World Reincarnations ninjas to cause unrest in Konoha. Moreover, I also borrowed from the Shao organization and thought it was a puppet master. He will provide puppets to attack Konoha. When the time comes, I'll take on Sarutobi-sensei with the ninjas of Impure World Reincarnation. Orochimaru lied to fool Danzo. He won't tell Danzo the real plan. Danzo pondered for a while after hearing what Orochimaru said. Jiraiya said you quit that organization. Can you still get help from the Shao organization? Am I still Konoha's betrayal? Don't you also make a deal with me? Then what do you want? Danzo doesn't believe Orochimaru is here just to kill the third generation. Once Mr. Sarutobi dies, you can easily get the seat of Hokage by using Shisui's Sharingan. And now Jiraiya is not in Konoha either. More beneficial to your superior. So it's up to you what you're able to pay for a place in Hokage. While Orochimaru bewitches Danzo to use Sharingan on Konoha's senior management, he negotiates price with Danzo. Danzo relaxes when he sees Orochimaru having desires and things he wants from himself. What do you want? Just speak up. 10 pairs of 3 Tomo Sharingan, and a billion tails. Impossible, what are you doing like a lion's mouth? 10 pairs of Sharingan. 20. Still 3 Tomo. Did I say 2 more? After I installed 10 on my right arm, not that many at all. I don't agree with you on this condition. Quote. When Danzo saw that Orochimaru 4.8 pills took him as a victim, he was not calm in an instant. Danzo, aren't we discussing this? You can pay back. In the end, Danzo paid the price of 5 3 Tomo Sharingan and 200 million taels. With 200 million taels of money, Danzo asked his subordinates to withdraw the money and hand it over to Orochimaru. Orochimaru, this is the deposit. After the Sharingan is done, I will give it to you again. After that, Orochimaru left with his men. Orochimaru's vision sharing is always on. So everyone in the group can see Danzo's face clearly. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. He has so many Sharingans, I will never let him go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. It seems that Danzo said the same thing as Yang Hui, it's just a piece of garbage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It can be seen that the only obsession in his eyes is Hokage. Never thought about Konoha at all. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I will definitely remove the tumor from this village with my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 72 What's Wrong with Me? Early next morning. Somewhere in the forest around Konoha village, Yang Hui has summoned all the Impure World reincarnations participating in the battle except Senju Tobirama and Senju Hashirama. Hatake Sakumo, Uchiha Izuna, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Shisui, Onagan Genzuki, Yagura, 3rd Reikage and 2nd Tsuchikage Nun. As for Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama, just wait until they beat the 3rd generation before they can be summoned. And this time Yang Hui came out with a lot of Tenseigan puppets. These puppets were made by Otsutsuki and their ancestors. So he doesn't feel bad about it at all. Yang Hui intends to use them as consumables. Finally, Yang Hui summoned all kinds of ninja soldiers. Soldiers of the Ghost Corps who did not eat shadows to grow. Because Yang Hui did experiments with Orochimaru's subjects when he got this mask before. Those little soldiers can't devour a mighty ninja at all. Not even the shadow of Chunin can swallow it. Even if you start eating from ordinary people or genin step by step, you can grow up. But being hit by ninjutsu, the ninjutsu used by the basic elite Chunin can destroy the ghost soldiers that grow up. It's so cheesy. 17 uses to block yourself. Better not to. Yang Hui did his best and summoned about 200 ghost soldiers for each type of soldier. Theoretically, Yang Hui can summon an infinite number of soldiers, but because of the energy contained in the mask, Yang Hui can only summon so many. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Alright, the attacking team to attract firepower has been assembled. Naruto will follow me in a while, and I'll be waiting for the opportunity to duel with the 3rd generation. At Orochimaru at Uchiha Sasuke at Yakushi Kabuto, you 3 just do whatever you want. Close black lens bracket. After speaking, Yang Hui did not do anything to cover up, and directly let those puppets attack from the sky above Konoha. The Impure World Reincarnation Ninja led more than 1,000 soldiers of the Ghost Corps to attack from the side of Konoha. And Yang Hui walks through the Konoha gate with Naruto and others. Stop, who are you guys? Please take out your passports. Wait, Azumo, look, isn't this Uchiha Yang Hui, Uchiha Sasuke, and Uzumaki Naruto? Didn't it say that both Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto were kidnapped by Akatsuki? And why are they with the rebel Yang Hui? And who are the other 2 people in black cloaks? Azumo, go and report to Hokage-sama. The gatekeeper duo of Konoha, Gangzi Tai and Azumo Kamizuki have recognized Yang Hui, Naruto and Sasuke. They always thought that Sasuke and Naruto were taken away by Akatsuki. Seeing that they are actually with Yang Hui, and they seem to be a gang. Feeling that something is wrong, I have to report to 3rd generation. It's a pity that they were just finished talking, and before they could react, they were controlled by Sasuke's eyes. 2 sword lights flashed, and the 2 were already dead. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Sasuke, you are too ruthless. These 2 are not your enemies either. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. HMPH, stop talking nonsense to me. Advertisement. All those who enjoy peace in Konoha Shinobi village are enemies of the Uchiha clan. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You little brat, they are still innocent. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This time I stand for Sasuke, everyone in Konoha is Uchiha's enemy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Hum hum hum. Naruto, as a teacher, I will teach you another lesson today, there is no so-called innocent in the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto, except for small children. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Kabuto, you are suitable to be the head of the orphanage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. I think so too. Close black lens bracket. Seeing that the crowd is about to quarrel. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Shut up. As long as you complete my mission, I don't care what you do and who you kill. You have no right to blame each other in this group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Konoha Hokage office. An Anbu hurried to the third generation. Hokage-sama, it's not good. Third generation's face is full of black lines, I'm not good. What's wrong with me? What's up? What do you look like in such a panic? I'm sorry, Hokage-sama. Konoha village has been invaded. Suddenly, many people riding strange birds appeared above Konoha and attacked Konoha. They fire weird chakra blasting balls. Huge damage to all parts of Konoha village. The ninjas who are still in Konoha village have already launched their defenses and counterattacks. Third generation feels bad after listening to Anbu's words. Why did something happen as soon as a joint Chunin exam was held with other ninja villages? He thought of the Chunin exam 2 years ago. Luckily there is no Orochimaru or something this time. It seems that it should be some unknown enemy to provoke Konoha. Haven't experienced it before. As long as I seize this opportunity and handle it properly, I can get another wave of prestige. Not only can it make up for the bad influence caused by the last Chunin exam, but it can also make your Hokage more stable. After thinking of this, third generation didn't panic in an instant, and was even a little eager to try it. Come on, pass on my order, let Kakashi. Before third generation could finish speaking, another Anbu came in Hokage's office. Lord Hokage, it's not good. What's wrong with me? Lord Hokage suddenly rushed into some ninjas from the side of the village, like the shadows and dead ninjas from various ninja villages in the past. And behind them are some grotesque creatures. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart skipped a beat at the words of this Anbu ninja. Impure world reincarnation. According to Anbu, where Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't know it's definitely impure world reincarnation. Advertisement. Is it Orochimaru? No, the organization. Or Uchiha Yang Hui. Third generation clearly remembers Uzumaki Nagato from Akatsuki's impure world reincarnation. I stuck myself in the last Chunin exam. According to what Kakashi et al. Later told, Uchiha Yang Hui would too, and he even filthy Lord Tobarama. But weird-looking monsters. This should be the means of Orochimaru. In a short period of time, third generation has analyzed the information obtained. Come here, pass my order, let Kakashi lead the ninjas to block the enemy in the sky. I personally lead a team to stop those impure world reincarnation ninjas and those monsters. And according to the drill, evacuate villagers and non-combatants for shelter. Yes, yes. After the third generation gave the order, it immediately took off the Hokage robe and put on the battle uniform to organize the ninja team. He is Konoha's third Hokage. An existence called Shinobu. Sir Third Hokage has an order. Konoha Jonin Hataki card 187 Cassie leads the crowd to stop the enemy from the sky. In an instant, the order of third generation's purpose spread throughout Konoha. Kakashi, who received the order, also quickly took up the burden and actively met the enemy. The battle between the Konoha shinobi led by Kakashi and the Tenseigan puppet did not go well. Because the Tenseigan puppet has air supremacy, there are very few ninjas who can fly in the ninja world. But Kakashi soon figured out a way to deal with the puppet. He first directed the Akamaiki family and some ninjas capable of long-range attacks to attack the puppets and drive the puppets to the same location. When Kakashi saw that there were too many puppets gathered in the area, he selected a dozen gestures. 4 purple flame formation. The next moment, the puppet door was blocked by purple walls. A puppet didn't know how powerful it was and slammed into it. It was directly ignited, and after a while, no slag was left. Summoning. XN. Earth-style clay from the sky. XN. There are constantly summoning beasts that can carry people to fly. Ninjas use summoning beasts to block the top of the 4 purple flame formation to prevent puppets from flying out. And within the 4 purple flame formation, endless clay fell from the sky, drowning the puppets in the ocean of clay. Then, countless fireballs fell from the sky, drying the clay and the puppet inside it. Earth-style earthquake core. XN. Expansion jutsu. XN. The finishing touches are done by Earth-style ninjas and Akamaiki ninjas. Beat many puppets to a pulp. Under the leadership of Kakashi, most of the puppets of the first wave were annihilated. In the distance, Yang Hui and his party saw Kakashi's performance clearly. Chapter 73 Yang Hui smiles. Life and death are unpredictable. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Uchiha Sasuke, look, it's Kakashi-sensei. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. He is our enemy now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. This young man can. It has the style of my youth. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. His command ability is good. Can fully mobilize the power of Konoha. And let it work together. Is a rare talent. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Kakashi has grown a lot. I remember that the last time he faced me, he boasted that he wanted to die with me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Kakashi has grown a lot. He must have been through a lot over the years. I was an incompetent father, and it was his friends who saved him in the end. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You have a chance now, I will let you go and talk to him and apologize. Smile.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yang Hui smiles. Life and death are unpredictable. Your son is afraid that Yang Hui has already been eyeing him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Or I should not go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't listen to Uchiha Madara's nonsense. I'm not targeting your son, I'm targeting his Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Is there anything special about his Sharingan? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. He is an alien, how could he have any special Sharingan? And from what my father said, his Sharingan was given to him by Uchiha. No matter how much he copied ninjutsu, he was just an ordinary 3-tomo. However, as a tool used by Izanagi, it is still worthy of collection. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. So you like this. The layout is small. You, a big boss, came to find Kakashi for a mere 3-tomo Sharingan. The force is lowered. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. At Senju Tobirama, if you don't know how to speak, don't say it. What is the district 3-tomo Sharingan? Come and explain to me, what is it called 3-tomo Sharingan? Do you know how many ninjas the Uchiha clan can unlock 3-tomo? Having 3-tomo is a great ninja. 3-tomo is very rare. Yang Hui saw that everyone misunderstood his purpose, and did not take the initiative to explain. Summoning technique and pure world reincarnation. Yang Hui summoned Hatake Tsukumo, who was still drawing fire on the other side. And handed him a shuriken. Okay, you can chat with Kakashi now. 66.99. Hatake Tsukumo quickly approaches Kakashi under Yang Hui's control. At this time, Kakashi is arranging for everyone to form a team and destroy the puppet according to the method he just did. Kakashi suddenly felt a knife strike from behind. Boom. 2 knives collide. Advertisement. Kakashi, you are really nice. I saw your talent just now. As expected of my son, he did not let me down. When Kakashi saw his father, his eyes were a little wet. Only I know the pain I have endured all these years. 20 years. 20 years. Do you know how I have lived these 20 years? 35. Kakashi was a little out of control and kept questioning Hatake Tsukumo. Sorry Kakashi, I am a coward. At that time, I was full of thinking about dying to make it clear, but I ignored you. In the end, it's your friends that you didn't fall into the darkness, how lucky you are. And many more. How do you know this, father? I'm pure world reincarnation. Who are your people? As an excellent ninja, Kakashi never forgets to spy on intelligence. Kakashi, I can't tell. And once I say it, I'm afraid he will control it before I say it. Now I'm fighting you under his control, but he hasn't killed my feelings. If he kills my feelings with a ruthless hand, I'm afraid you won't be able to last 10 rounds in my hands. Let's have a chat here. 35. 66.99. Kakashi expresses unacceptable. Am I so spicy? I'm Konoha's elite Jonin. Can't even get past 10 rounds of father. Too much self-esteem. However, he did not continue the questioning, but just did what Hatake Tsukumo said. Kakashi's body skills and sword skills are getting more and more severe, as if he wants to prove himself. Hatake Tsukumo smiled. It will take years for you boy to catch up with me. So I took this opportunity to teach Kakashi's swordsmanship. That's Hatake Tsukumo-sama. Yes, that's Hatake Kakashi Jonin's father, Hatake Tsukumo. I didn't expect to see Tsukumo-sama after so many years. Many 40-year-old ninjas recognized Hatake Tsukumo. Pointing at Hatake Tsukumo and Hatake Kakashi not far away. In the year that Tsukumo committed suicide, many of them were still Genin students who had just graduated. But there are more young Konoha shinobi people on the scene who don't know Hatake Tsukumo at all. Hatake Tsukumo died 20 years ago. Who is Hatake Tsukumo you're talking about, and you call him an adult? Yes, who are you talking about, so mysterious? 5. Seeing a group of young ninjas who don't know about the famous Hatake Tsukumo, some ninjas who admire him have popularized it for them. He is elite Jonin of our Konoha and father of elite Jonin Hatake Kakashi, holding the chakra short sword that glows white. Advertisement. His name Konoha's White Fang is resounding all over the world, and even the legendary Sannin should respect him. It's Konoha's hero. What? How much should the legendary Sannin respect him? It's incredible, it's incredible. 35. How did such a powerful person die? Asked here, those older ninja seniors are hesitant one by one. It's just that Hatake Tsukumo committed suicide, and they don't know the specifics. Quote. It would be nice if people like this hadn't died. If he hadn't died, it would have been a great help to our Konoha village. How dare these juniors invade Konoha? It's not that we see Konoha a little bit declining now. It's a pity. I didn't die on the battlefield, I did die by suicide. What a pity. More. Be careful. Many young ninjas felt sorry for Hatake Tsukumo after learning how to die. When a group of ninjas remembered Hatake Tsukumo with a heavy heart, a discordant voice came out. What kind of Konoha hero is he? I think it's almost the same as Konoha Bear. At that time, he gave up the task and caused huge losses to the village. He apologized with death. What can he say? What a pity. If I want to say, why don't people like him die faster, so that the village will not suffer huge losses? 99. You are courting death. Tsukumo-sama gave up his mission to save his companions. I think this is a heroic act. Did you fart and disregard the rules of the ninja? Ninjas are all about performing tasks first. Hatake Tsukumo did it wrong. He should have apologized in front of the whole village. He was a coward who committed suicide. I remembered. Good enough. Here, you are the younger brother of the man saved by Tsukumo-sama. Your family is so disgusting. Listening to the quarrel between the two sides, the young ninjas also understood what was going on. But this group of young ninjas are also confused. What is right? The will of fire told them to protect the village and protect their comrades. But the ninja code tells them that ninjas must put their tasks first. What are you chatting about? Hurry up and stop the enemy in the air. Kakashi shouted at everyone, and everyone took up arms to fight the enemy. But a seed of distrust of the other party was planted in my heart. Apparently, Kakashi and Hatake Tsukumo also heard their quarrel. Father, don't worry about them dragons. In the ninja world, people who don't follow the rules are called trash. However, people who don't value their companions are not as good as trash. This is what my companions gave me, and I take it as my motto in life. Thank you, Kakashi. 39. Hatake Tsukumo laughed when he heard Kakashi's words. Smile with relief. Chapter 74. No one believes the truth these days. And in a shadow not far from many ninjas, a pair of blood-red eyes have been watching them. It's a soldier of the Ghost Corps. Users of the Ghost Corps can share the vision of all the soldiers of the Ghost Corps. The Holy Master once used this trick to judge that the two uncles of good and evil did not have any spells on their bodies. And Yang Hui naturally thought of this trick. He directly let the soldiers of the Ghost Corps show a pair of eyes in the shadows to monitor them. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You can see the situation just now. At Senju Hashirama, which one do you listen to ninja code and will of fire? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Hatake Tsukumo, are you so stupid? Suicide for this group of spicy chickens. If it were me, I would just kill them and run away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. He has a son. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I don't have a son, so it's better to be single. What do you want to do? Women will only affect the speed at which I can drive Susa. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Tsukumo Senpai is such a pity. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. This is the method of the high-level Konoha. Konoha can play. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. Konoha can play. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. Konoha can play. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. This group of people is too hateful, let me go and shoot them straight away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Stop, I'll have action in a while. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Are you going to shoot Kaka 203 West? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Yang Hui, can you please not kill Kakashi Sensei? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I will not kill Kakashi. But not because of you. But I was going to save Kakashi's life. He will still play an important role in my future scripts. Of course Yang Hui couldn't have killed Kakashi. Kakashi is his gift to Uchiha Kenji, Obito. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Hatake Tsukumo, it's over, your son will have another bad luck in the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. How can I say it? I'm doing it for Kakashi's sake. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Be careful Kakashi, I've been completely manipulated. The body doesn't obey orders at all, it can't release water to you anymore. Kakashi's face is as black as a wok. 66.99. I can't ask for it, just let you see my strength. Just when Kakashi thought Hatake Tsukumo was going to use his most terrifying sword skills in close combat, Hatake Tsukumo jumped away, distanced himself. Advertisement. Boo, boo, boo. Several shuriken streaks through the air towards Kakashi. Kakashi looked at the somewhat clumsy shuriken bay technique in front of him, and easily avoided the shuriken with a tilt of his head. Sudden, Yang Hui flashed to Kakashi's side, and his left hand quickly approached Kakashi's left eye. In less than a moment, Kakashi's Sharingan was taken by Yang Hui. The shuriken that Yang Hui gave Hitaki Tsukumo just now has his Flying Thunder God imprint. Flying Thunder God technique is indeed a highly strategic ninjutsu. If there is no defense, basically use it once and succeed once. Impossible. How can that be? How could you possibly have the Flying Thunder God technique that only Nadaime and my teachers use? Uchiha Yang Hui, how can you do this trick? 99. Kakashi covered his left eye and roared in pain. And under the shock, he did not forget to question Yang Hui again and again. My Flying Thunder God technique was taught to me by your teacher Namikaze Minato. Kakashi has slowly stood up. Standing in front of him is the ruthless man wanted by Konoha-san Shinobi Cloud Shinobi. The amount of bounties in the underground world has exceeded 100 million, a record high. There is no room for him to be sloppy. My teacher is already dead. How could he possibly teach you Flying Thunder God technique? There is always a limit to lying. Kakashi sneered in his heart. Who are you lying to? Liar to find the right person. My dignified Konoha elite Jonin. Would you believe this nonsense? Hey, no one believes the truth these days. Forget it, believe it or not. I still have to go. See you later. Yang Hui said helplessly. What a joke, you don't just control my father. Also kidnapped Hyuga Hanabi. It might even have something to do with the Akatsuki organization that kidnapped Naruto and Sasuke. How could I let you go? I know I am not your match. But I can hold you here. I can't believe the whole Konoha Shinobi village is not your match. After Kakashi finished speaking, he held the Raikiri and rushed towards Yang Hui. Yang Hui is also not used to him, and hollow backhanded after him. Advertisement. Right on Kakashi's neck. Then Kakashi was slashed to the ground by Yang Hui's hand knife. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Kakashi may not know, even the entire Konoha village can be destroyed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. As long as you come to a Susa wood style true several thousand hands top Buddha. Sasato Buddha, one person destroys one village. The whole Konoha will be finished. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Izuna, your thoughts are too dangerous. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. There are still many ordinary people in Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I am not the kind of devil who is controlled by the desire to kill. I disdain to kill ordinary people. Pick your nose. JPG. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Well said. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Then you attacked Konoha with 9 tails. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Although I disdain to kill a few ants, but if they get in the way or are affected, I don't mind stepping on a few ants. I think Yang Hui thinks so too. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The person who understands me best is Madara. Helpless.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. L. Captain Kakashi was knocked unconscious by the enemy. He is Uchiha Yang Hui who rose to fame a year or two ago. 35. How to do? We are no match for him at all. Not to mention Hitaki Tsukumo who is staring at him. Many ninjas are already scared to death. They didn't react until Yang Hui came towards them. Illusion darkness technique. Numerous ninjas were deprived of vision in an instant. Suddenly one by one trembling. Yang Hui is famous after all. And according to the performance just now, Yang Hui is well deserved. Wood style multiple wood clone technique. Yang Hui directly split dozens of wood style clones. Let them deal with the sight stripped ninjas. Wood style cutting technique. 9. Fire style fire extinguishing. Adamantine sealing chains. Taiju katakana middle. Fantastic fist. 35. This is not a real magic punch. But with the cow spell, the effect looks exactly the same. Soon, those ninjas are all defeated. But not all killed by Yang Hui. Instead, Yang Hui left a small part and killed most of them. Otherwise, if only Kakashi survives. He was suspected of Kakashi by Konoha and then got rid of him. What about his own plan? Yang Hui will consider every step of his plan. Hey, it's fine. Chapter 75. I was arrested, how could I not know? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi sensei was defeated like this. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Kakashi is just a jonin. Nothing amazing. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Sasuke, don't look down on Kakashi. He's still tough. Otherwise, Yang Hui-kun wouldn't have to use this method to take away his Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Orochimaru is right. Kakashi's shadow clone tactic is so annoying. In order to avoid entanglement with him, I directly did not give him a chance. Well, let's take a look at Uchiha Izuna and Fugaku's side first. Close black lens bracket. After finishing speaking, Yang Hui turned his point of view to a soldier of the Sombre Corps on the 3rd generation side. On the battlefield on the 3rd generation side, Ghost Lantern Moon has been paddling water to see the scenery. He never cared about fighting, and Yang Hui didn't care about him. Just keep some ninjas at bay. Yagura, Third Raikage and second Tsuchikage Musa are fighting with many ninjas. It's hard to come out for an action, they won't let this opportunity go. Uchiha Izuna is killing the quartet, he wants to kill the Konoha shinobi as much as possible to avenge the Uchiha family. The Uchiha family still holds a lot of weight in Izuna's heart. To Yang Hui's surprise, it was Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui who dealt with the third generation. Third generation is not an easy man to deal with. He is a hexagon warrior. All ninjutsu of Grandmaster Konoha. It's powerful in every way. If he is not old, the only way to win the third generation is to be a hexagonal warrior stronger than him or a strong person who surpasses the third generation in some respects. I saw third generation take one shot with one hand. Summoning technique Ape Demon King. The Ape Demon King, who is known as King Kong is not bad, was summoned by the third generation. Sarutobi, why are you calling me out this time? I wipe. So many old movies. And Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui in front of you. Impure world reincarnation again. This is really not a good ninjutsu. Ape Demon King, quickly turn into a King Kong Rui. 95. Boom. Third generation stood on the spot with a black King Kong wishing stick. I rushed towards Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui. Susanoo. Susanoo. Two big Susanos appear in front of third generation in an instant. This impure world reincarnation body is much stronger than before. Even Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Shisui can use Susanoo. Although it is only a half-body skeleton form. I saw third generation wielding the King Kong Rui stick and smashing it at Uchiha Fugaku. A powerful blow that directly shatters Uchiha Fugaku's Susanoo. Shisui hurriedly drives the Susanoo and slashes away. Summoning technique King Kong Prison Wall. This is an ape demon who transforms into a Vajra Rui stick, and immediately turns into dozens of Rui sticks, encircling the enemy from all directions, thereby restraining the enemy. Advertisement. This kind of cage as hard as a diamond can never be destroyed, and the captured enemy can only experience the humiliation of defeat in this cage. Now the third generation learns it and uses this ninjutsu to defend. Shisui can't even take third generation. Third generation, Fugaku, and Shisui are so deadlocked. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Once upon a time the little devil has grown up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. The monkey has indeed grown a lot. His physical skills cooperate with the Ape Demon King, and it is almost invincible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Let him see how good I am in a moment. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Third generation's taijutsu is really awesome 13. And his 5 escape ninjutsu is also very good. In terms of combat power, among the 5 shadows, I am afraid it is only under Tsuchikage Onogi. Close black lens bracket. Just kidding, the Dirty Earth third generation can easily break the branches of the divine tree with the King Kong Rui stick transformed from the Demon King. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Naruto, you come with me, let's go give the third generation a big gift. At Orochimaru at Uchiha Sasuke at Yakushi Kabuto, you 3 move freely, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Then I have to seize this hard-won opportunity to catch more experimental subjects. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I'm going to visit the Uchiha clan. By the way, take away the ancestral stone tablet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. I have nothing to do, just follow Orochimaru-sama. Close black lens bracket. After Yang Hui took Naruto and separated from the other 3, he headed straight for the third generation. Kabuto, I suddenly changed my mind. Go and help me collect the test subjects. I want to go to the Hokage office building and pick up the book of seals where the classified information is kept. Although Danzo showed me a few ninjutsu back then, there were still a lot of things I didn't learn. I am very interested, Orochimaru said while sticking out his tongue. Yes, Orochimaru-sama. 99. Kabuto, you don't have to. You are now under Yang Hui-kun. I will obey Yang Hui-kun's orders. But Orochimaru-sama is also someone I respect. Orochimaru smiled and rushed towards the Konoha Hokage building without saying anything. Just as Orochimaru was about to reach his destination, a voice interrupted his steps. Orochimaru, stop. It was Anko. Did you find me on purpose to kill me? You were there for my conversation with Kabuto just now. Kabuto's senses are very sharp now. It turns out that the Orochimaru Kabuto has sent a signal to Orochimaru just now. HMPH, Orochimaru, you traitor of Konoha. I'm here to get you results today. After hearing what Anko said, Orochimaru smiled evilly. Are you blaming me for not defecting with you at the time? Anko has a complicated expression and attacks Orochimaru without saying a word. Go to sleep first. After a while, Anko was already on the ground. Orochimaru did not continue to shoot, but slowly walked into the Hokage building. When Orochimaru walked out of the Hokage building, he had an extra seal scroll on him. Ask for flowers. It is the sealed book. Advertisement. And in the Hokage building, dozens of ninjas have fallen in a pool of blood. Uchiha Sasuke is almost killing and heading to the Uchiha clan. Cut where you go. Mangekyo Sharingan cooperates with lightning-style chakra swordsmanship and taijutsu. No one is his opponent at all. Even Jonin didn't let Sasuke use any ninjutsu. Little Sakura in the distance is happy to see Sasuke in the village. I thought that Sasuke, who was taken away by the Akatsuki organization, was already in trouble. I didn't expect Sasuke to return to the village by himself. But when she saw Sasuke kill Konoha Shinobi mercilessly, she doubted life. She couldn't care less about it. She hadn't seen Sasuke for 2 years and rushed straight to Sasuke. I want to know what's going on here. Sasuke, what are you doing? They are all Konoha Shinobi followers. Point 0. Since you were taken away by the Shao organization, everyone has been worried about you. Why did you attack Konoha as soon as you came back? 66.99. He was taken away by the Shao organization. When did this happen? I do not know how. It must be Yang Hui who fooled Konoha. Sasuke, who understands it, doesn't give any explanation. With the knife in hand, he stepped forward and wanted to kill little Sakura. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Uchiha Sasuke at Uchiha Sasuke at Uchiha Sasuke, stop it. Little Sakura is a friend of the original 7th class. Even if the 7th class no longer exists, we have become Yang Hui's subordinates. But she also tried her best to protect us. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. In that case, Sasuke, please let her go. The Uchiha family has always had a clear love and hatred. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Yes, this girl has always liked you. Close black lens bracket. Sasuke paused, as if thinking of something. Then he knocked out little Sakura with his backhand, and continued to walk into the Uchiha clan. At this point, Yang Hui has arrived with Naruto to the battle between 3rd generation and Fugaku. Sudden, Genyuki, who was paddling, and Uchiha Izuna, who was killing all directions, suddenly run towards the 3rd generation. Uchiha Fugaku and Shisui who were fighting against the 3rd generation also suddenly stopped attacking and ran to the side. After the 4 stand still. Ninju 4 red Yang formation. 4 red chakra light curtains are slowly forming. I want to cover the 3rd generation and a large battlefield around it. 3rd generation recognized at a glance that this is the famous 4 red Yang formation that only 4 cage level ninjas can unite. Watching the light curtain slowly forming, 3rd generation immediately wanted to break through. If he waited for the light curtain to form, he might really be planted here this time. Yang Hui immediately took Naruto to stop it. This was specially prepared by myself in order not to let Konoha rescue. How could the 3rd generation break through successfully? The wood-style tree world is here. Chapter 76. I'll get you out of Yang Hui's control. Countless branches are swept away towards 3rd generation. Wood style, are you Uchiha Yang Hui? Apparently 3rd generation also recognized Yang Hui. Naruto, how are you at Uchiha Yang Hui? Didn't you get captured by the Shao organization? 35. 3rd generation is also a little confused for a while. Then I immediately realized that I was being tricked by Orochimaru and Yang Hui. The last Chunin exam invaded Konoha, and there was no Shao organization at all. From start to finish, Yang Hui and Orochimaru are directing and acting. Naruto, why are you with this Konoha's betrayal? Come to Grandpa Hokage. 3rd generation said kindly to Naruto. 3rd generation old dog, stop saying these disgusting things to me. I know all the ugly things you did. Today is your day of death. Naruto's words made Yang Hui a little sideways. Is this still the silly, 23, Naruto? Quote question mark question mark question mark question mark quote. Naruto, have you been bewitched by him? I'll wake you up. 3rd generation has no idea what happened to Naruto. But from Naruto's words, Naruto seems to know something. Thinking of this, 3rd generation's eyes turned cold, and immediately attacked Naruto. When attacking, don't forget the mouth cannon. Naruto, you must be controlled by the enemy. I'm here to free you from control. Naruto is not unworthy of 3rd generation, directly facing the difficulty and starting a taiju duel with 3rd generation. Naruto has turned on Sage mode before he reaches the battlefield. Perception, strength, speed and stamina are greatly enhanced. And after 2 years of Orochimaru's training, the physical ability is not weak. In a short period of time, he even fought back and forth with 3rd generation. 3rd generation was a little shocked to see Naruto fighting back and forth with him in front of him. Although he is old, his strength is far from the peak. But not everyone can be like this. Take a closer look. Naruto actually learned Raichi Cave Sage mode. The knowledgeable 3rd generation naturally recognized Naruto's Sage mode. Naruto, what is your relationship with Orochimaru? Advertisement. Orochimaru is my teacher. At this time, the 4 red Yang formation with a huge surrounding area finally slowly formed. Summoning technique Impure World Reincarnation. Under the shocked gaze of 3rd generation, the 2 coffins slowly opened. The people inside turned out to be 1st Hokage Senju Hashirama and 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. Damn, Yang Hui, how dare you insult the previous Hokages? 35. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes are splitting. It's like swallowing Yang Hui. Can't wait for 3rd generation to continue talking. Hashirama and Tobirama also spoke. Monkey, you are the one who insulted us. You have tainted the will of fire. Make this village an instrument of your rights. Do you think we don't know about the scandalous things you've done, one after another? 5. 3rd Hokage panicked. There are quite a few Konoha shinobi in this barrier. 3rd generation looked around and saw that there was something wrong with Konoha shinobi's eyes, and immediately said. Shodai, Did you listen to Yang Hui's rebellious words? He is a vicious traitor. He has attacked other shinobi village leaders before, and he is an extremist who threatens Konoha. Follow Yang Hui to see everything first generation and second generation, how could you be fooled by Sarutobi Hiruzen? Second generation said dismissively, I'm talking about you, what are you talking about, don't change the subject. What does he do has nothing to do with who you are. If you're right, you explain, what happened to Hitaki Sakumo? Did you participate in the Uchiha family? How did the Senju clan disappear? I was stunned to hear this third generation. It's been so long, how could Yang Hui know? Before he could think about it, he heard the rumors of Konoha shinobi inside the barrier. Yeah, Hitaki Sakumo-sama is really weird. 27. The Senju family is the founding family of our Konoha, but we have never met anyone other than Tsunade-sama. The Uchiha clan was also wiped out overnight, is there any inside story? But the Sarutobi clan has grown stronger since 3rd Hokage came to power. That's right, everyone in the Sarutobi clan now has their nostrils turned upside down. A disrespectful look, seeing everyone pointing at him, 3rd generation couldn't sit still. Both Shodai and Nadaime have been controlled by the enemy Uchiha Yang Hui. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto has also been blinded by the enemy. Take them to me. Don't kill Naruto. Advertisement. Many ninjas saw 3rd generation shamelessly justifying themselves, but they had to bite the bullet. The ninjas battle with Naruto, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama in an instant. HMPH, Nine-Tails brat, I've wanted to kill you for a long time. You are the one who killed my whole family. Dead fox. Hearing people's names for me, I think of my experiences over the years. Naruto hits hard. Sage Art Wind Style Spiral Shuriken. The Super S level Sage Art was thrown out, and an oversized Wind Blade Storm Circle exploded in the 4 red Yang formation. In an instant, all the nearby minions were wiped out. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This ninjutsu is interesting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Nice job. Close black lens bracket. After the storm subsided, everyone found that the number of people inside 4 red Yang formation was instantly reduced by half. Hey, if he comes here a few more times, won't we all be finished? 99. Let's go help Lord 3rd generation with 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage. Why do we have to deal with 1st generation and 2nd Hokage? Those two are even more difficult to deal with. You big smart, you want to face Uzumaki Naruto and stay here by yourself. In less than a moment, the 3rd generation and Konoha shinobi fans have all gathered together.
At this time, Naruto, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama team up to deal with the 3rd generation. Of course, the main attack is towards the 3rd generation. 3rd generation couldn't help but scolded these Konoha shinobi. Where is this special to help myself? It is clearly to use myself to block the knife. Naruto, pause for a moment. Let's play a game first. Saying that, Yang Hui controls Hashirama and Tobirama and leaves the battlefield.
What game? Naruto asked in confusion. He was fighting hard just now, and he suddenly found out how cool it is to take revenge on the village and the villagers who bullied him. 4.8. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. The 3rd generation opposite seems to be in bad luck again if nothing else happens. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Can you guess what Yang Hui is going to do? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. No, intuition. Whenever Yang Hui says something strange, someone must be unlucky. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. J. Ghost Lantern Magic Moon. Quietly wait and see, when did Yang Hui let us down? I look forward to this game. The 3rd generation on the opposite side watched Yang Hui pull everyone back. Not only did not relax, but more vigilant. He guessed that Yang Hui must have a Super S level ninjutsu. More powerful than Naruto's Spiral Shuriken. However, Yang Hui performed a ninjutsu with a huge range of power as he thought. But it didn't hurt him at all. Wood-style Super Tree World is coming. Chapter 77. He is slandering me. The super large range of tree worlds is displayed by Yang Hui. In an instant, Yang Hui turned the entire interior of the barrier into a sea of trees. But Yang Hui did not control the sea of trees to attack Sarutobi Hiruzen. Instead, go directly to the many Konoha shinobi people. Uchiha Yang Hui, IXXUXX. I am just a little ordinary chunin. What are you arresting me for? Hokage-sama, help. Ah, it's impossible to hide so many branches. Many ninjas were not surprised to see Yang Hui's ninjutsu rushing directly towards them. I came to 3rd generation to save my life. Keep your good 3rd Hokage and don't attack. What are you arresting us for? At this moment, the hearts of many ninjas seemed to have countless alpacas passing by. Not far away, Sarutobi Hiruzen saw this scene with a serious and anxious face. But my heart is already gloating. Tell you bastards to use me as a shield. Be smart now. Lao Su is paddling 17 waters here, and he will not save it. Hey, just play. Anyway, you bastards can't bring me any help. Instead, it pulled my back. Heard so many secrets from me. Die as soon as possible. So 3rd generation used the King Kong Rui stick to break the branches. But it has been working hard. Yang Hui is also happy to cooperate with 3rd generation. Desperately send branches to the 3rd generation to break. So with the tacit cooperation of the two, Except Sarutobi Hiruzen, all the Konoha shinobi have been arrested. Now looking inside the four red Yang formation from the outside, there is nothing to see except a sea of trees. Third generation saw Yang Hui grabbing everyone but not doing it. Immediately I felt something was wrong. Yang Hui controls Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama to keep haunting third generation. And he began to talk about the darkness of Sarutobi Hiruzen with the bound Konoha crowd. I tell you, your good third generation has a lot of dark sides. Let's talk one by one. Let's start with Uzumaki Naruto, who is actually the son of the fourth generation. The second is the Hitaki Tsukumo incident. In fact, what really killed Hitaki Tsukumo was Uchiha Yang Hui. Shut up. Advertisement. Guys, don't listen to his nonsense. He slandered me. He's slandering me. Third generation wanted to keep Yang Hui's mouth shut, but he couldn't do it. Not to mention that there is an endless sea of trees that can grow to block it. Even Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama cannot break through. In this way, Yang Hui directly told all the shady stories of the third generation except the Uchiha Genocide incident to all the Konoha shinobi present. The reason why I don't talk about the Uchiha Genocide is because he still needs to go to Akatsuki to get close to Uchiha Itachi. If the truth spreads out, Itachi doesn't know where he went or where he went to find it. Immediately all Konoha shinobi fans were stunned. They did not expect that the gentle and humble third generation would be such a person. Suddenly they were shaken by the will of fire they believed in. What Yang Hui said must have lied to us. Suddenly someone said this, Yang Hui and everyone looked at the ninja. This is such a living proof that Uzumaki Naruto was thrown in his face, I still don't believe it. Oh, it turned out to be the smart guy who asked why he joined the third generation just now. That's okay. The anxious third generation in the distance blushed. He has been yelling that Yang Hui is slandering him. Among all the ninjas, only that wise man believes in third generation. There isn't a ninja next to him who doesn't despise third generation. But they only dare to keep silent. Yang Hui did not stop third generation after seeing this scene. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I give you two choices. 1. I'll kill them and let you go. 2. I don't kill them, let them go. They all know your secret, you should know how to do it. Once they go back, your fame and Hokage status are all over. Yang Hui keeps bewitching third generation. Lord Hokage, kill us. Yes, Hokage-sama, you are Konoha's hope, don't do stupid things. Lord Hokage, none of our lives can compare to yours. 39. For the will of fire, in order to protect Konoha, in order to protect our companions, these are all we should do. 99. All for the will of fire. Many ninjas said insincerely. Some ninjas are smarter and know how to use the will of fire to sway the third generation. Now Sarutobi Hiruzen is caught in a dilemma. It's not that he can't be ruthless. But he killed all the Konoha shinobi, this Yang Hui will not let himself go. He can't believe Yang Hui's promise. Advertisement. But like Yang Hui said, not killing is not good. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I like games like this. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. If he really killed the Konoha shinobi, did you really let him go? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Did you meet Yang Hui on the first day? When dealing with the enemy, when did he talk about integrity? Big brother, you should eat more walnuts to nourish your brain. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. No need to think about it. Sarutobi Hiruzen old fox will definitely kill all Konoha shinobi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. This kind of game that sees the bottom at a glance is boring. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The interesting thing about this game is not what Sarutobi Hiruzen does. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. How to say. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. I seem to guess what he is going to do. Shrimp and pork heart. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. L. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Keep watching. Close black lens bracket. And third generation did not disappoint many friends. Simply choose to give up the many Konoha shinobi and choose to save yourself. Yang Hui directly pierced all the Konoha shinobi in front of third generation to death. And knock out all the ninjas that the third generation can't see, and bind them firmly with wood style so that they don't make a sound. You can let me go. Uchiha Yang Hui. Third Hokage, you and I know each other well, I can't let you go. Sure enough, I knew it would be like this. But it doesn't matter, as long as they are all dead. I'm still the most beloved third Hokage in the Sunan village. You kill me and make my reputation better than ever. I will always let Konoha remember as a hero. Ha ha ha. 99. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw that it was impossible for him to escape, so he spoke directly from his heart. Show your true colors directly. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. How did he become like this when he used to be a good boy? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This is the darkness of the village I speak of. Power corrupts their hearts. Formerly Hanzo of the Salamander, now Sarutobi Hiruzen. And that Shimura Danzo that Ishin wants to be Hokage. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Madara is right about this. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui lost interest in seeing third generation like this. Just let Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama and Naruto step up and kill the third generation. Let them kill the third generation as soon as possible, and go to the lottery as soon as possible. Chapter 78 First time using it, no experience. Although the characters of the third generation have collapsed, and the Demon King despises the third generation a bit, the battle is still to be fought. Third generation rushed out with the King Kong Rui stick. Summoning technique. Naruto's Sage mode is already out. It's easy to get knocked down if you play directly. So he directly summoned a huge snake, 10,000 snakes. Under the tutelage of Orochimaru, Naruto also inherited his summoning beast. As soon as Wanshi came out and saw that it was Naruto who was just about to chatter, when he saw Yang Hui, a ruthless man, he immediately shut up. Yang Hui has lived in Raichi Cave for several months, and the snake population there has long been subdued by him. I have to obediently follow Naruto's instructions to pester third generation. And Naruto is condensing Sage mode. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uzumaki Naruto, can't you save the magic chakra through Shadow Clone? Why didn't you use this trick? Did you forget to release Shadow Clone? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I did make Shadow Clone. But no summoning contract was signed with them. Can't be summoned. They don't know my current situation. Naruto's scalp is tingling with anxiety. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. You are such a genius. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Naruto is indeed the ninja with the first surprise. Close black lens bracket. The main battle on the field is third generation versus Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama. One snake has been interfering by the side. Every now and then, I get two sticks. Earth style Earth stream. Earth style Earth dragon bullet. Water style Water dragon bomb technique. 5 escape Dalien playing technique. 35. Furious attribute attacks gallop towards Hashirama and Tobarama. Wood style Wood expulsion jutsu. The powerful wood style defensive ninjutsu wraps both first generation and second generation in it. Only 10,000 snake was beaten miserably by third generation and directly lifted the summoning art. On this side, Naruto is still condensing Sage mode. Wood style Wooden Golem jutsu. A wooden golem rises from the ground. But it's only 30 meters, not even 1/5 of Yang Hui's height. As expected of Shodai, he can perform such ninjutsu. 6,699. 99. Senju Hashirama has black lines all over his face. He just wants to say that this is the smallest wooden golem Rohan he has ever made. Gone. Hearing the exclamation of third generation, he only felt that it was a taunt to himself. Wooden golem Rohan smashed wildly at third generation. Punch after punch. Advertisement. Until the earth is filled with smoke and dust, Senju Hashirama can't see clearly. Third generation couldn't think of how it was even on the horse's leg when it was flattering. But obviously this punch attack did not knock the third generation down. Second generation can't help but be a little speechless watching it. My eldest brother is a little embarrassed. Water style Water severing wave. The tyrannical current slashed towards the third generation. Third generation dodged again and again. Sage art wind style spiral shuriken. At this time, Naruto, who had entered the good sage mode, threw a spiral shuriken to the third generation. I just saw the third generation Ghostbusters with the effect of this spell. Immediately perform a variety of defensive ninjutsu. Earth style Earth wall. Summoning technique King Kong wall. A puff of smoke passed. Third generation was a little embarrassed. But unscathed. Third generation just took Naruto's Sage Art Wind style. Hashirama rushes. Fantastic fist. 39. Hashirama punches third generation in the body. Almost broke the bones of third generation. Wow. The third generation was beaten and rolled over and over on the ground. After stopping, it spit out a big mouthful of old blood. Stand up tremblingly. Third generation wiped the corner of his mouth. Since this is the case, then I have to take you away. 35. After that, third generation split 3 shadow clone. The 3 shadow clones are heading towards Naruto, Hashirama and Tobarama. And his body is close to Yang Hui, while forming a seal. Si Highway Mao Shu Ziyu Wu Si. Finally, third generation put their hands together. The ghouls are sealed. A giant Shinigami phantom forms behind third generation. At this time, Naruto has been captured by shadow clone of the third generation, while Hashirama and Tobarama are controlled by Yang Hui without resistance. Yang Hui's body is also unavoidable and directly caught by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Seeing that the 4 of Yang Hui were caught by themselves, third generation couldn't help but feel proud. Ha ha ha, I won, you have been caught by me. This is a ninjutsu that summons Shinigami, sacrifices your soul to Shinigami, and seals your soul. Just keep hating and fighting each other with me in Shinigami's belly forever, and never be born. Ha ha ha, open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, worthy. Yang Hui, what are you doing, boy? We're all going to be in trouble. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You see Yang Hui is so calm, he must be fine. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Brother, calm down. Bring your IQ with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yang Hui is okay doesn't mean we are okay. Advertisement. Are you as amazing as Yang Hui? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Yang Hui, what are you doing? We're done. You won't let us resist. What the hell is going on? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. He is in a hurry, he is in a hurry. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. He is in a hurry, he is in a hurry, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry. Let Sarutobi Hiruzen's despair come deeper. You are all right. Close black lens bracket. Just when the third generation controls Shinigami's arm and intends to take away the souls of the four Yang Hui. Suddenly found Shinigami's arm through and they were still going. And suddenly I can't catch them. They are right in front of their eyes, they just can't catch it. Question mark question mark question mark. Problems with Shinigami. This is my first time using it, so I have no experience. Suddenly, third generation thought of the penetrating power that Yang Hui used in Konoha for the first time. Is it? Yang Hui is responsible for all this. Uchiha Yang Hui, if you have the guts, fight me to the death. Don't be a shrinking turtle. Get me out now. Don't fool me with these phantoms. Yang Hui looked at the third generation who was close to madness with disdain. He just let himself, Naruto, Hashirama and Tobarama all, well, hollow. Third generation, you have signed a contract with Shinigami and are about to die. I'll give you another fire. With that said, go to the side by yourself. Remove the unkilled Konoha shinobi with wood style. Third generation, your reputation will not be preserved after your death. Don't be surprised. No surprise. Yang Hui's last assist made Sarutobi Hiruzen completely unable to hold back. Puff. Wow. Sarutobi Hiruzen pointed at Yang Hui and was speechless, spit out 2 mouthfuls of old blood, and fell down. As the third generation was dying, only Senju Tobarama was heard saying dragons to him. Monkey, see you when we die. Tell me a little bit about your experience over the years. So, can the world after death see the people of the past? I might be able to atone for it. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes slowly closed. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen falls. Chapter 79 Brothers are for sale. With the fall of third generation Hiruzen, Yang Hui's battle plan has come true. He's got a few more raffle chances. Ding, congratulations to host for realizing his and his group members' wishes. Is there a lottery, please? No prize draws for now. Ding, the number of draws has been reserved. It's still in the enemy camp right now. He still has a lot to do, and he doesn't have time to draw a lottery. Might as well wait to get back to the base and draw one by one. Good things are always saved for last. Under the control of Yang Hui, the 4 red Yang formation slowly disappears. The branches of wood-style sea of trees also released all those ninjas who were not killed. Look, it's the betrayal Uchiha Yang Hui, and the demon fox kid who has defected. Where's the third generation Sama? The wood style just now obscured everything inside and couldn't see clearly. It is now estimated that Lord Third Generation may have lost its fate. Kill them and avenge the third generation. Can't let them do whatever they want in Konoha village. 66.99. Everyone is tacitly speaking beautiful words, but no one dares to step forward. Who dares to move like this? Is it too quick to die? Don't dare to move, don't dare to move. Just throw a few kunai symbolically for a while. To deal with a strong enemy, it is still necessary to let the top ninja in the village. Yang Hui has collected all impure world reincarnation ninjas. Then I left Konoha village with Naruto smoothly. Yang Hui. At Uchiha Sasuke, at Orochimaru, at Yakushi Kabuto. We can leave now. The 203 goal has also been reached. After closing the deal with Danzo at night, kill him if he's real. If not, we will go to the capital of the Fire Kingdom to block him. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Received. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. +1. However, I caught a lot of ninja experiment subjects and need to bring them to the base. If Danzo doesn't die tonight, I'll go to the base first and then join you in the capital of the Fire Kingdom. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That's fine, I'll let the undamaged puppets fly you back. It's too late. Close black lens bracket. The crowd left Konoha village with little resistance. As we all know, Konoha Anbu can't do anything, explain the first place. Konoha is the most powerful genin, and even went to San Shinobi village to take the exam. At this time, there are already Konoha shinobi on the battlefield of third generation and Naruto searching and rescuing. The scene is a sea of trees. The ninjas inside are constantly searching. Finally, they found Sarutobi Hiruzen's body. Lord Third Generation is here. He was killed by Uchiha Yang Hui. Damn Uchiha Yang Hui. Advertisement. And that demon fox kid. Nyen. I said long ago that the Nine-Tails demon fox should be killed as soon as possible. Uchiha deserves to kill the clan, and show some powerful rebellion. Everyone, you vent your dissatisfaction with every word. There are still dozens of ninjas here to save, they just passed out. What about the medical class? Let the medical class come over. On the other side, the battlefield where Kakashi is. Kakashi Jonin, how are you? 35. A medical ninja shakes Kakashi. As soon as Kakashi woke up, he felt a pain in the eye socket of his left eye. He suddenly remembered that he was taken away by Uchiha Yang Hui from Sharingan and knocked out. How is the situation now? The enemy has withdrawn from Konoha. Some ninjas survived. However, some ninjas are seriously injured. Where's the third generation? Nothing has happened over there yet. Kakashi is silent. He knew that Sarutobi Hiruzen was probably dead. Konoha Root Organization Base. After Danzo listened to his subordinate's report, he now understood what was going on. Old friend Sarutobi Hiruzen died in battle. Kakashi's left eye Sharingan was taken. The Book of Konoha Seals has been stolen. But what Orochimaru told him before was to cooperate with the Akatsuki organization. But the information is clearly different. Danzo now knows what's going on. Clearly Orochimaru and Yang Hui colluded. Kidnapped Nine-Tails Kid Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. It seems that Xiao's organization is too much. And the last time Jiraiya went to the Land of Rain, he didn't find anything. But Orochimaru and Uchiha Yang Hui took away Nine-Tails. This is the power of Konoha village. After I take office at Hokage, I must take it over. As for the sealed book, it's nothing to worry about. Without further ado, talk to those two old guys about Hokage now. At night, it's still the woods traded with Danzo. Orochimaru, this is your thing. I Danzo say, Bay, do it. Orochimaru laughed, as if he didn't take these Sharingans to heart. Elder Danzo, you still don't trust me. How dare you say this? You colluded with Uchiha Yang Hui, didn't you deceive me too? To each other. You might betray me for Nine-Tails. This is for the good of both parties. Advertisement. Orochimaru chats with Danzo on and off. I wish you an early rise to the throne of Hokage. We also have some gifts for you today. We let go of some of the people on the battlefield in third generation today. He also told them all the shady stories of third generation except the night of Uchiha's genocide. You should know how to do it. Humph. If it wasn't for your exposure of Shisui's Mangekyo that caused Homura and Kaharu to guard against me. I can release distinguished heavenly gods on them this afternoon. But I'm sure I'll be recommending Hokage tomorrow. After that, with a bang, Danzo's shadow clone is automatically disarmed. Danzo, who received feedback from Shadow Clone, asked his subordinates to catch a few ninjas who were spared by Yang Hui. He wants to know what Yang Hui told them. Then decide what to release. Crack down on the reputation of the third generation and benefit your superiors. Don't blame me, Hiruzen. Brother is for sale. Over the years, you have asked me to do the dirty work, and you have made me carry a lot of black pots. Now it's my turn to dump the pot. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Danzo couldn't close his mouth Kakuzu when he thought about becoming Hokage. After Yang Hui and his party learned of Danzo's plan, they headed directly to the capital of the Land of Fire, the city where Daimyo is located to block him. Yang Hui reckons Danzo will win the Hokage spot. The original Tsunade was in a coma, Jiraiya was killed in battle, Danzo was tough, and the representative of the country of fire immediately counseled. Danzo gave another speech and immediately got the seat of acting Hokage. Jiraiya wasn't around at this time either. Konoha village experienced 2 invasions, Nine-Tails was also kidnapped by Yang Hui. The situation in the ninja world is complicated, and Konoha can be said to be in constant internal and external troubles. At this time, what Konoha needs is a Hokage who can be a big boss. Danzo's hawkish personality is exactly what Konoha needs. The right time and place, in addition to the people of distinguished heavenly gods. Yang Hui can't think of anything else that can stop Danzo. The capital of the Land of Fire is not too far from Konoha. And the ninja's legs are very fast. In less than half a day. Yang Hui and his party have arrived at the capital of the Kingdom of Fire. When Yang Hui saw the city in front of him, he couldn't help but sigh, it is indeed the capital of a country. The economy is more prosperous than Konoha. The protagonist of the ninja world is a ninja. But more comfortable is the big name. Do nothing and own a country. Play cards in times of war. When you wake up, the battle is over. Excited, Yang Hui suddenly remembered third generation. He promised to let third generation explain to Senju Hashirama and Tobirama in the group. And he also wanted to see how third generation faced his teachers. System, invite third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. 99. Ding, Sarutobi Hiruzen joined the chat group. Chapter 80 Otherworld Travel Volume. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Senju Tobirama, don't scold third generation in a hurry, explain the situation to him first. Close black lens bracket. After that, Yang Hui didn't care about the chat group anymore. Lying in the hot spring, Yang Hui finished his work and planned to draw a lottery. System, how many lottery chances do I have in total? Ding, go back to host. You have a total of 1 deluxe draw chance and 5 regular draw chances, yes. 35. System, how could there be only 5? There are only 5 people in the group who are obsessed with killing Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ding, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Kushina and Uzumaki Naruto offer 5 general draws. There is no Uchiha clan. It can only be said that Danzo's ability to back the pot is too strong. Indeed, Danzo contributed the most to the Uchiha Genocide. At best third generation just did nothing and finally made a decision due to the situation. Ding, may I ask if host will draw a lottery? First draw all the ordinary lottery. Ding, congratulations to host for winning Sage Art Wood Style Mingshenman. Congrats to host for pumping Chunin Art Water Style Hard Vortex Water Blade. Congratulations to the host for pumping Chunin Rasengan. Congratulations to host for winning the 8 sign seal. Congrats to host for winning the Dragon Uncle Adventure World Flower cards. Yang Hui looked at the ninjutsu he had drawn and felt that it was okay. Mingshenman is a powerful sealing technique that is effective on both tailed beasts and humans. Easily suppress 9 tails and Madara Madara. The other 3 ninjutsu are more tasteless. But talk is more than nothing. As for the last Hanaba card, it's useless. The mask has been fused by himself, this card fart is useless. System. Draw the luxury lottery. 95. Ding. Congrats to the host who has drawn a small and medium-sized world travel coupon, the number of people you can let is unlimited. Host can use this volume to let himself and the people he lead go to the world of small masters. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. This is the first time Yang Hui can reach another world. Before asking the system, it is only after ruling the ninja world. When you go to the world of small masters, you must eat dishes made with 8 kinds of kitchen utensils. Maybe the dishes made by the 8 major kitchen utensils in the world can greatly increase the vitality of Yang Hui. Yang Hui, who has experienced the world of Uncle Long's adventures, also knows how difficult it is to achieve the so-called immortality. The cup of life strengthens the vitality and can achieve the immortality of ordinary people. The magical power of dog charms can also make ordinary people immortal. But by virtue of its divine power, the Holy Master cannot be immortalized at all. The immortality of the 8 demons is purely a blessing from their world. The props looking at these worlds can't fully trust their own memory. Could it be that a mere dog spell or cup of life could make the great emperor immortal? Even thought it was impossible. It is estimated that the dishes made by the 8 kitchen utensils in the small master world can only increase the vitality. Although it may not have the effect described in memory for Yang Hui, it is definitely a lot of benefits. It's just that Yang Hui can't go now. Advertisement. In the past 2 years, Master Abe is still alive and well. Why are you still not dead, Master Abby? If you don't die, the little boss will not debut. Those who can use the 8 kitchen utensils at the same time, except for the small master. Yang Hui really can't think of anyone else. So now is not the time. We can only temporarily shelve otherworld travel plans. This time, although I got an otherworld travel volume, I didn't link to the new world. Yang Hui is a little dissatisfied. Hope Danzo can give himself a little surprise. Finish the hot spring. Yang Hui is in bed. Open the chat group and have a look. Today's chat group is very lively. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. That's the truth. With Yang Hui, we can only meet and chat here after we die. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. So it is. Shodai and Nadaime. Sorry, I know I was wrong. 3rd generation admits its mistake when it comes up, which is beyond Yang Hui's expectations. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. 3rd Hokage is so cunning. He was the first to admit his mistake. Open black lens bracket 3rd Raikage. Yes, that's right. Do you think this way, you can escape 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage? At Senju Hashirama at Senju Tobarama, you said it is not. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. L. Open black lens bracket Yagura. 3rd Hokage, you are too shameless. If you refuse to admit it or the dead pig is not afraid of boiling water and admit it generously, I still respect you as a man. Ghost Lantern Moon Moon. At you Yagura, you are so special that you still have the face to talk about him. If it wasn't for Yang Hui, you would still be an ostrich all the time. You have destroyed Lao Su's family without first apologizing to Lao Su. Attitude is not as good as 3rd Hokage. I despise you. Contempt.jpg. There are a lot of people in the group who are watching the fun and don't think it's a big deal. Senju Hashirama Senju Tobarama calm down after being caught like this. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, all the good things you did Yang Hui told the Konoha Shinobi in front of you. I don't need to say more. Uchiha aside, they are killing themselves. Come and tell me what happened to Uzumaki Naruto first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. At Senju Tobarama, you are so sick, for our Uchiha family. What is Uchiha suicide? For flowers. Obviously it was Konoha who turned against Uchiha. Yang Hui is really hammered. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. At Senju Tobarama, you better pay attention to your wording. I don't care if you are 2nd Hokage now. Advertisement. Believe it or not, you doubt life. Close black lens bracket. When Yang Hui saw Uchiha Fugaku's speech, he knew that the ill-spoken person was in a hurry. I can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. All right. At Senju Tobarama, you are not allowed to talk like that again. At Uchiha Izuna at Uchiha Fugaku, you guys are cool. The protagonist of this scene is a monkey. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Humph, I got it, big brother. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. The god of ninjas said so, forget it this time. Close black lens bracket. Good man Senju Hashirama's daily clearance. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's your turn. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, our couple contributed everything for Konoha. Point 0. Even took a life. Is this how you treat us? Your grandson has a special Jonin guide. Naruto can only be left alone and bullied. What about the property we left behind? You must have stolen it. How else would Naruto live in that tiny house and eat junk food? Poor Naruto was so short before he graduated. Even if you want to protect Jinchuriki, you don't have to let him have such a miserable life. Comma dot closing square bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Stop stop stop. You talk endlessly, when can you let the monkey talk? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Sorry everyone, Kushina is so excited. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, just as Kushina said, please explain, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hey, Minato, you have been Hokage, you should also know that Hokage is not easy. When Hokage not only enjoys the power, but also bears the corresponding responsibility. Especially the Hokage at Konoha village. To balance the interests of the major families in the village. Also deal with the relationship between the village and the villagers. That's when Nine Tails Night happened. Many villagers were outraged. Extreme hatred for Nine Tails. Danzo sent someone to reveal Naruto's true identity again. Going to control Nine Tails in the future. The villagers' hatred for the Nine Tails who harmed the village and their families was transferred to Naruto. It was too late when I found out. But in order to take care of the feelings of the villagers, Naruto cannot be taken care of well. As for your property, I've sealed it all up for Naruto when he's an adult. This is my dereliction of duty. Sorry, Minato. Sorry, Kushina. Sorry, Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 81 Third Generation. I am so wronged. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Hearing this, the monkey is really wronged in this matter. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. What should I do if my big brother is in a mess? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. But does it take so much trouble to do Hokage? I've never done what the monkey said. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Because I did those things for you. When you were Hokage, you didn't do anything at all. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, your explanation seems reasonable, but there are loopholes. First, who revealed Naruto's identity can't just listen to you. Don't worry, Danzo will be down with you soon. It's time for you to confront each other. Second, in order to consider the villagers, the life of Naruto, the son of the hero, cannot be guaranteed. Is this the will of fire that you learned from my brother and I? You were clearly blinded by power lord. And you let Orochimaru go. He arrested Konoha villagers for experimentation. Why don't you treat them equally? Disregard Konoha's law for his own disciples. Where is your will of fire? Open black lens bracket third Raikage. 23. I. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, what else do you have to deny? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, what else do you have to deny? Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Whoever believes in is skinny. At Senju Tobarama at Senju Hashirama. At Namikaze Minato at Uzumaki Kushina. Do you believe it? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, nonsense. Nonsense. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Third generation felt like I was breaking out in a cold sweat. It's too troublesome to fool people in this group. Can only be half-truths and admit some mistakes. Sorry bro Danzo. Only let you bear the blame again. After all, brother, it is for sale. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sorry first generation second generation, my will to fire is not strong enough. I failed your training. I'm also a person who cares about reputation so much, that's why I do the next wrong thing. And I really can't bear to shoot at my apprentice. I feel for Orochimaru as much as you two feel for me. I am your only direct disciple, you should be able to understand me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Hum. Is it because I have such a high status in Mr. Sarutobi's heart? Really flattered. When you passed the Hokage position to Minato, it made me angry for a while. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You can be forgiven for saying so. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Are you a fool? What do you believe in what he says? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Seeing that third generation is so tongue-in-cheek, it clearly pushes its own responsibilities. Advertisement. Second generation is also coming. Don't nail Sarutobi Hiruzen to the pillar of shame. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, even if what you say is true, you can't be too nice to Naruto in order to take care of the emotions of the Konoha villagers. I didn't kill Orochimaru because of the master-disciple relationship. Then you explain the demise of the Senju clan. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Speaking of this, I feel so wronged. Close black lens bracket. Question mark. Why are you still aggrieved? My family was destroyed by you, and you are still wronged. Who is the victim? Everyone in the group is a little confused at this time. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, please start your show. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I would like to hear your grievance. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. As we all know, Nadaime chose the rear to block the pursuers, and when he was in danger, he appointed me as the third Hokage. Despite Nadaime's orders, I actually didn't succeed at all in becoming Hokage. I was very young at the time, and the Senju clan didn't believe my words after leading my teammates back. Our position at the time was second Hokage's elite guard. The duty is to protect second Hokage-sama. As a result, those who need our protection die to protect us. When I went back, I also said that second generation was dead, and passed on to me the position of Hokage. From now on, I am the third Hokage. There is no suicide note, and there is no proof, just a verbal agreement. Would you believe me if you were the top executives of Konoha? For the Senju clan who came out with 2 Hokages, don't believe me. To become Hokage, I can only spread my power and win over the Shimura family and the Ino-Shikacho family. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So what does this have to do with the demise of the Senju clan? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. The Senju clan has always been opposed to me being a Hokage, and they have always been opposed to the village. At that time, the Senju clan had already become a destabilizing factor hindering the village. Just like the Uchiha clan back then. During the war, Danzo proposed to let the Senju clan fight against the troops of various ninja villages. Because of this, the Senju clan gradually withered away. Later, Danzo experimented with the Senju family in an attempt to restore wood style. It was too late when I found out about it. I really don't know about Danzo's experiments. During that time, not only the Senju clan, but every ninja clan and even ordinary people disappeared. So I failed to stop the decline of the Senju clan. Sorry, Shodai and Nadaime. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Then tell me, how did the Uzumaki clan get wiped out? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Yes, don't say that you Konoha don't know about the destruction of the Uzumaki clan. Otherwise, how do you explain the fact that Uzumaki Kushina was brought to Konoha? Open black lens bracket Yagura. The Senju family has become a hindrance to Konoha, which is a bit funny. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Why are you so similar to the Uchiha clan? Shie laugh.jpg close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, explain quickly, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon, +1, close black lens bracket. The melon eaters on the side can't wait. And Senju Tobarama's anger is not let out, he will wait until Sarutobi Hiruzen explains everything before spraying him hard. Spraying him doubts life. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. You guys got one thing wrong. The Uzumaki family are not on good terms with Konoha. It's because they have a good relationship with the Senju family. Since the Senju clan's position in Konoha has changed. Advertisement. The attitude of the Uzumaki clan towards Konoha has also changed. The relationship between Konoha and it gradually became awkward. Even the Vortex village has become one of the threats to Konoha. So when we found out that several forces wanted to destroy Vortex Tide village, Konoha chose silence, approaching in the dark. Finally, take away the Uzumaki Kushina. After all, we cannot and have no position to save Konoha's enemies. This is the truth about the genocide of the Uzumaki clan in Uzumaki village. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yagura Citrus. You've done a great job of throwing this pot. Don't mention your own responsibility at all. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Since then, Konoha has also developed a lot of sealing techniques. It is estimated that there are many from the Vortex village. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui feels that part of third generation's words is believable. At least what third generation said is logically self-consistent. Also explains why the surviving Uzumaki people don't go to Konoha. But third generation deliberately weakened its presence and responsibility in these events. Pick yourself up clean. It can be said to be half true and half false. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, do you think I can't see your words? You can lie to my big brother. Lie to me, don't even think about it. Your words highlight Danzo, hide yourself. Find all kinds of reasons to justify yourself. As a Hokage, you don't see any manifestation of the will of fire, no wonder the governance of Konoha village is declining. The villagers also don't see the simplicity when they were first established. In the above incidents, although you have deliberately weakened your influence, you cannot deceive me. Decentralize power, let the Senju clan die, take advantage of the fire, disregard the law, and make Naruto the object of Konoha village's rage. One after another, it all reflects how incompetent your Hokage is. You've made Konoha village your own, doing anything for your own power. 4.8 Nasty. I also shamelessly say sorry for Bo's sympathy here. Contempt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Disgusting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. I am not. I'm aggrieved. Open black lens bracket third Raikage I. You are wrong day asterisk. Spicy chicken. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. Spicy chicken. Close black lens bracket. Soon, third generation has been sprayed to the ground, and dare not show up. Because no matter what he says, no one believes his nonsense anymore. And will taunt him wildly. What? I'm wronged. It's all done by Danzo, and the teacher and the apprentice are deep, and so on. Every time third generation speaks, the group is full of joy. Sarutobi Hiruzen feels like he is dead. Not only was he beaten alive, but his reputation was not retained in the end. If you die, you will be questioned by second generation. And accept the ridicule of the people. Third generation's whole person is not well. Uchiha Yang Hui, you are such a devil. Chapter 82 Ihidan is not a bad guy. Sarutobi Hiruzen was exposed by Senju Tobarama, who was in charge of IQ, and directly exposed his old bottom. He was also sprayed by friends who eat melons and those who hated him and dare not speak anymore. In this way, Yang Hui and his friends stayed in the capital of the Fire Kingdom for a few days. During the period, the big snake Kabuto has also arrived to join them. And they have already received 2 news. The first is Orochimaru teaming up with Yang Hui to make trouble for Konoha and kill third Hokage. And Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is also in the hands of Orochimaru and Yang Hui. Meanwhile, third Hokage's notoriety spreads to the ninja world. The second is Danzo as the 5th Hokage, who will come to the capital of the Fire Kingdom in a few days to meet the great name. Yang Hui and others are naturally more concerned about the second message. Just as Yang Hui guessed. In this way, Danzo also fell into Yang Hui's trap. Open black lens bracket third Raikage I. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, your fame has spread throughout the ninja world. What do you think? Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. At Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. At Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. He has been sprayed by you for a long time and dare not show his face. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Ha ha ha, because spraying him is so cool. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It is estimated that when Danzo comes, you will be even more excited. Close black lens bracket. Next, Yang Hui just needs to wait quietly. And in other ninja villages, they obviously value the first intelligence more. Cloud Shinobi Village. Raikage Office. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect this kind of thing to happen again when Konoha and Sand Shinobi held the Chunin exam. Are they colliding with the joint Chunin exam? This time the third generation old man died directly. Konoha's combat power is reduced by 1 point. If it continues like this, it won't be long before you can swallow the Konoha and the Land of Fire. Raikage is laughing and giving his opinion on the event. He, who has long wanted to expand, sees this as an opportunity. Lord Raikage, this time Konoha seems to have lost a lot, but it is not entirely true. Third Hokage dies, Hitaki Kakashi loses a Sharingan. But Konoha's ninja didn't lose much, we still have to be careful. The biggest impact this time was a huge blow to Konoha's reputation. I didn't expect Konoha's third Hokage to be such a person. The power is entangled, and the companions are harmed. The whole ninja world will be shocked. This is the most dreamy thing of the year. 35. Raikage Secretary Mabui immediately persuaded. Okay, I got it. Then keep watching. Danzo of the ninja world's top Hokage, this is not good for us. His mind has always been hawkish. Not as weak as Sarutobi Hiruzen. I prefer Sarutobi Hiruzen to Danzo. Raikage said half-jokingly, Danzo really doesn't play with them after all. Short Book Street. Inside a pub, Jiraiya and Tsunade are drinking. Tsunade, the old man is dead too. The things he did were also exposed. And Naruto was actually captured by Orochimaru and became his apprentice. Advertisement. Are you saying it's a coincidence? Jiraiya said drunkenly. Why are you talking so much to me? You often feel something when you don't go back to Konoha. Besides, Konoha's current Hokage is the incoming Danzo. I can't even go back. Don't persuade me. I wanted to persuade you to go back. But if this happened, forget it. Go back and don't deal with Danzo. Rock Shinobi Village. Tsuchikage Office. Tsuchikage Onogi and his son Lois are talking. Father, this is all the information. Well, I know it all. Unexpectedly, Nine-Tails is at Orochimaru. We've all been fooled by Uchiha Yang Hui and Orochimaru before. Father, this time Danzo becomes Hokage, I am afraid there will be some action. The Lois hums. There is always a solution to a problem. The 2 blows Konoha suffered made its strength greatly reduced. However, the second Sannin is outside Konoha village, which should not be underestimated. And Konoha and Sand Shinobi are still allied. In the previous joint operation with Raikage, each of them calculated each other for each other. Now the situation in the ninja world is very complicated. Observe and observe. What can Sand Shinobi do when she hears the news? The allies you choose, you have to advance and retreat together when you cry. And without Konoha, Sand Shinobi's life is not easy. So they must continue to unite with Konoha. And Kurigakure, who is on the island, still doesn't care about anything that happens outside the village. Ishin develops himself in an attempt to make up for the damage done to Kurigakure after the 4th Mizukage is taken over. Country of Birds. Shao Organization Base. Still the same old meeting place. Ghetto statue. What's different from the past is that at this moment, there are a pair of red eyes in the dark corner that they didn't pay attention to. I said, can we not hold meetings like this? Every time I stand here for a meeting, is there a little bit of middle school? And the environment is so dark, it makes us look like some bad people. The Chatter King Hidan frowned and was the first to speak. Hidan, shut up. Are there any good people present? Good people will come to know the organization. You have killed a lot of people in order to spread your cult. How dare you say that you are not a bad person? Kakuzu would really like to kill Hidan if he could. Too bad Hidan can't be killed. It's the evil gods. That is my sacrifice to the evil god. Let them go to the kingdom of gods to serve the evil god. It is their great honor. Sooner or later I will sacrifice everyone present. Every time you go to work to earn those really stinky money, you will go to hell when you die. Well, only money is the most trustworthy and most valuable. Even if you go to hell, as long as you have money, you will go to heaven. Advertisement. Many members of the Shao organization have been unable to complain about this combination. It's all right. Solve these things in private. Another big news broke out in Konoha recently. Your master's information may not be complete. Now let Ju share all the information of his master. 35. As soon as Pain spoke, everyone stopped wanting to communicate. Quietly waiting for the ultimate information. They know that they are definitely the jack of all trades in the Shao organization. There's basically nothing you never know. It was Orochimaru and Uchiha Yang Hui who invaded Konoha this time. Interestingly, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke are also there. According to the information I got, Uchiha Yang Hui looks like the leader. The others, including Orochimaru, obey him. Well, it seems that the dead snake is nothing more than that. Actually obeyed a little devil. Hearing the news of Orochimaru, Sasori said disdainfully. Brother Sasori is right. When I find them, I will definitely show them the power of my art. Mr. Itachi's younger brother is there too. Are the two Uchiha newspaper groups trying to take Mr. Itachi's life? I can't promise this. 203 inches. Itachi unknowingly moved away from Kisame a little bit. Keep listening. 35. Last time with Rain Shinobi Village, Uchiha Yang Hui was using our Shao organization as a shield. He seems to have a lot of research on our Shao organization, and he knows where our base is. This guy has to be guarded. More interesting to come. Konoha's scandal at 3rd Hokage. Shake off everyone in the ninja world. I traced back and found that it all came from Uchiha Yang Hui. If it weren't for him telling Konoha Shinobi about 3rd generation. Danzo, no matter how stupid, would never stand up and throw dirty water on a dead hero. Uchiha Yang Hui is so young, it is impossible for him to know so many secrets. I can't find out why he knows so much. Speaking of which, Ju's expression is also a little gloomy. There is one person in this ninja world beyond his comprehension. Likely to have an impact on his plans. We must confuse the Shao organization to eradicate him. Mr. Itachi, you were born Konoha, what do you think about 3rd Hokage? Kisame asked with a grin. I see with my eyes. 3rd generation has nothing to do with me. 99. Itachi still has a paralyzed face, but the hands in his sleeves are clenched, proving that he is not so calm. He suddenly shuddered a little. Is the will of fire that you believe in right or wrong? In a trance, he felt that he was being fooled by the 3rd generation. For the first time, I have regrets about the demise of the Uchiha clan. While he was immersed in the battle between heaven and man, Ju's voice brought him back to reality. The conclusion is that this Uchiha Yang Hui, who rose to fame a year or two ago. Not only powerful, mysterious background, they are also hostile to our organization. I personally think it's someone who needs to be eliminated. Chapter 83 Shimura Danzo should have been 3rd Hokage. Cube 6. 39. I want to kill you to kill. Nearly 200 meters of Arhat giant. Susanoo. My puppet can't do it. Years. My water style can't do it either. My Sharingan can't do anything about him either. 35. Earth Resentment Yu and Wooden Ninjutsu are obviously not his opponents. 5. The crowd froze for a while. 66. 35. Appa. As long as I get his blood, I can sacrifice him to the evil god. HMPH, my C4 bomb Garuda will definitely kill him. Shut up equals a smiley face Hidan. 99. Shut up equals mouth smiley face Deidara. The two big brothers had a headache when they looked at the worried little brother. Conan. Absolutely. Pain. Well, Uchiha Yang Hui is nothing in front of Rinnegan. Nine-Tails was originally sealed at the end. As long as we've caught 1 to 8 tails, they're nothing to fear. The plan doesn't change. Just Sasori and Deidara, you don't have to hunt down Orochimaru anymore. That's it for this meeting, let's go. 35. After that, Pain's phantom disappeared. After that, everyone's phantoms also dissipated. All this organized by Shao was clearly seen by Yang Hui and everyone in the group. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. That's ghetto statue. It doesn't look like a good thing. That Pain was manipulated without knowing it, what a pity. At Uchiha Madara, Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Madara also wanted to call coup, he didn't want to start any Shao organization. How did he know that Obito and Nagato were so good at playing tricks? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What about the masked man? The amazing one is all there. At Yang Hui, didn't you say that the masked man and Ju are in it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He is hiding behind the scenes, and currently only Ju, Pain, Konan, Itachi and Kisame know of his existence in the Akatsuki organization. He calls himself Uchiha Madara. People are convinced. At the same time, he is also the one who perished the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. He is the other man Itachi said has Mangekyo. I will definitely seek revenge for him. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What about Itachi? My dear, since you learned the truth, you have been full of revenge, but never mentioned Itachi. Pick nose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I don't know either. I don't seem to hate him so much anymore. I don't even know how to deal with him. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I know how this kid feels. In his mind, the Uchiha family might not be as important as his brother. But his brother killed his own parents again. So he can't accept and can't forgive. But I want to forgive myself. A messy mood. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. L. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. 1. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. You know so well. Is it because of you that Madara can't get a wife? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Isn't it because of Senju Hashirama? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Stop talking nonsense. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Eat melon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage. Eat melons. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yagura. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Sasuke, I don't care what you think, I must kill him anyway. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Don't worry Sasuke. Last time Yang Hui gave me a wish, I have asked him to resurrect Itachi in the future. You will be able to live together as before. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Father, you should resurrect you or your mother. At Yang Hui, call me when I hit the ferret, I want to teach him a lesson, my stupid Oni sauce. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. As long as the two of you are okay, we will have no regrets. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. If the father and son are deeply in love, you can talk about it later when no one is there. Close black lens bracket. In the next few days, Yang Hui and his party were all playing in the capital. Coming to the world of Hokage, this is the first time that he can fully relax and experience the customs of a Genin world. Have you heard? In 2 days, the new Hokage Danzo from Konoha village, the land of fire, will be coming to the capital. Lord Danzo will definitely make the land of fire and Konoha village great again. What kind of person is the new Hokage Danzo-sama you two talking about? At this time, Yang Hui heard the commoners talking about Danzo with admiration, and became interested. Oh Elder Danzo, it is said that he is a good character and powerful ninja. Also a student and member of the elite guard at Second Hokage. Before his death, Second Hokage said that he would pass on the position of Hokage to him. But the dog thief Sarutobi Hiruzen relied on his family's power and his relationship as a direct disciple of the first generation and second generation, and forcibly took away the position of Hokage. Mr. Danzo has been hidden by the inhuman third generation all these years. Advertisement. Danzo-sama is so aggrieved. Fortunately, third generation was beaten to death. That's what brought Danzo-sama back to the light of day. Good to die. Yes, if I say, Mr. Danzo should be third Hokage. Alas, Shodai and Nadaime are old and dim-eyed. Aishi Yingming chose the scumbag third generation as a direct disciple. Everyone, you say what I say. And in the chat group, everyone is already boiling. Open black lens bracket third Raikage. I heard right. Danzo has good character and strong strength. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. The person appointed by second Hokage was Danzo. Is third Hokage ABCH? Ha ha ha, filled circle U filled circle, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. My eyes are dim. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. I have eyes but no pearls. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I see, this Danzo is too good at playing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I thought third generation was the best. I didn't expect that Danzo would have to ride the dust. No one at the top of Konoha is simple, I'm dying of laughter. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Humph, just a jumping clown. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. I should have told you, Danzo has Izanagi. Don't be careless. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. This kind of thing is not unexpected. Danzo, you know everything. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. I really want to see how Danzo will defend you when he appears in the group. Haha underscore. Close black lens bracket. Third generation didn't dare to speak good enough, but he could also see Yang Hui's vision sharing. At this moment, the teeth of the third generation are about to be shattered. I underestimate you, Danzo. This will mislead civilians. And deliberately d me off, using me as a stepping stone on your Hokage road. When you are also beaten to death by Yang Hui and invited to come in, I must expose your old bottom. Third generation didn't expect that Danzo's ability to shake the pot and reverse black and white is stronger than himself. Then, when will the new Hokage come to Jin to meet the daimyo? It seems to be 2 days later. 99. After getting the information he wanted, Yang Hui also left the dragon. As long as he sends out the soldiers of the Ghost Corps, nothing can hide from him. At that time, every move of Danzo will be taken into Yang Hui's eyes one by one. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, you heard it all. Danzo will be here in 2 days. We are waiting for him outside the capital. With ghost soldiers watching, Danzo can't escape. We will continue to recharge our batteries these 2 days. Chapter 84 Immortal Kabuto's debut. 2 days later. Fire Country capital. At noon, all the civilians put down their work. Going to see the new Hokage at the city gate. Outside the city gate. The daimyo's men are already waiting for Danzo and his men. Soon, Danzo and his men arrived early. Just kidding, Danzo's highlight, can he be late? Even if Danzo misses the time to go to the grave to worship his ancestors, he will not allow the slightest mistake in his Hokage cause. The red-faced Danzo and his minions don't have the slightest shady look they usually do. After a brief chat with the daimyo's subordinates, we headed towards the capital together. On the way, he also smiled warmly at the residents of the Land of Fire who welcomed them along the way. Occasionally wave and nod, just like the previous third Hokage. The characters are all kind and powerful grandfather images. Ah, Lord Hokage smiled at me. Lord Hokage nodded to me. Exactly as rumored, approachable. Sure enough, Mr. Danzo is the most suitable person to be Hokage. That fake coon from third generation is long overdue to step down. Yeah, Danzo-sama is so wrong. It's been hidden in the snow for so many years. Lord Danzo will definitely bring the country of fire and Konoha village back to the top. 99 feet. Hearing the people's praise and admiration for him, Danzo's smile became more real. I didn't expect that Hiruzen's character set cooperates with the dissemination of those remarks to buy people's hearts. 203 is really easy to use. Hiruzen is not easy, but unfortunately it can't compare to me, it has become my stepping stone. I never thought that Hiruzen, the shadow, will one day become the real body. It's not worth my years of planning. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Looking at Danzo's fake face, I want to have my souls printed on his face. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Danzo is clearly following the same old way of third generation. However, there is still a little innovation. He combines the image of the third generation with his ability to manipulate a fishing reel to spread the word. The effect achieved is much better than third generation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye, at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon, at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato, at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't it, obviously it won't come out again. Unless Danzo joins the group, you stop spraying him alone. Close black lens bracket. Third generation is a little sick of watching Danzo act fakely. I didn't expect that the gloomy Danzo would have such a gesture on weekdays. Even more annoyed that Danzo copied himself. That set is my invention, mine. After Danzo entered the daimyo's palace, Yang Hui led the crowd out of the city. The appointment of a daimyo to Hokage is a process. There are also daimyo messengers in Konoha village. There are no special circumstances. Hokage doesn't care who the daimyo is, and it will not contradict the decisions of Konoha village and the messengers. So Danzo should be out soon. Yang Hui and the others will block them on the road early. Advertisement. Exactly the same as Yang Hui's guess. Soon, there was news in the palace of the daimyo that the daimyo officially appointed Danzo as the 5th Hokage. Inside the palace, Danzo's hand trembled slightly when he got the appointment letter. It's been decades. Do you know how I've been through the decades? Finally on Hokage. Hokage-sama. Everyone will call me Hokage-sama from now on. Taking a deep breath, Danzo tries to calm himself down. Lord Hokage, why don't you stay in the capital today and rest? Let me do my best as a landlord. Thank you for your kindness. However, Konoha village is currently in shambles, and I have to go back and preside over the bigger picture. Staying soon. All right. Say it next time. Daimyo yawned and went back to sleep. He was just polite just now. Danzo also knows he's polite. He also knew that Danzo knew he was being polite. Communication with decent people. Click here. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. According to the information from the ghost soldiers, they have already left the city. But the direction is a little off from what we expected. Let's adjust the position. Make sure they fall into our circle. With that said, Yang Hui brought out Senju Tobarama summoning. With Kabuto and Sasuke, Orochi, the action begins. This time against Danzo is performed by first generation, second generation, Sage Kabuto and Mangekyo Sasuke. Yang Hui, Orochimaru and Naruto are watching. This luxurious lineup is worthy of Danzo. Soon, Yang Hui sensed Danzo's group from Kagura's heart. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Yakushi Kabuto at Uchiha Sasuke, get ready, people are coming. There is a man among the miscellaneous soldiers who is a great threat. Aburame takes the route. There are nano-poisonous insects in his body. Terrible. Don't touch his body directly. All the information is for you. Look at yours. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Look at me. In a while, I will directly result in him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You will cooperate with me for a while. Throw the kunai shuriken with my mark directly at them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Do you still need a battle plan? Go straight up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. That's right, we won't be able to take Danzo and his party by hand. Lord Danzo, someone is ambushing us ahead. And their chakra is strong. Detour or kill them. Advertisement. Humph. I just became Hokage, and I'm about to give in to the younger generation. How to convince the public by spreading it out. You cover me for a while, I'm going to break the seal on my arm. 9. Yes. 9. Be careful, they're all around. Boo. The sky is full of kunai and shuriken flying towards Danzo and his party. Watch out for avoidance. Not what Senju Tobarama and Sasuke thought. Danzo and the others didn't block any kunai or shuriken at all. Instead, they all avoided it, as if those kunai were so powerful. And blow all the kunai with wind style. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Yang Hui's meeting with Flying Thunder God and Impure World Reincarnation is known to them. This is to guard against Yang Hui and me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke, but they don't know who the attacker is. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Be careful. You still have a lot to learn. The ninja world is big, but small. How many forces can dare to attack Hokage? We are one of them. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. At Uchiha Sasuke, cherish every opportunity to learn. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Yes. Close black lens bracket. Seeing that the first wave of combat plans failed. Sasuke intends to use fire style. Let me come first. Kabuto rushes forward. Sage art white excitement technique. The fairy Kabuto spit out a long chakra dragon composed of white liquid, holding a dragon ball-like thing on the dragon's claw. The long dragon revolves around the dragon ball, spinning constantly. The dragon ball glows brightly and bursts among Danzo's group. The effect of the magic makes the air in a certain area around Danzo and his party constantly vibrate. Danzo and his party felt that the bones of the whole body were rubbing against each other, and they were even numb and unable to move. And the bright lights and sounds from the white excite technique constantly damage their vision and hearing. It can be said that Danzo and his party are now immobilized and slaughtered. This technique is so terrifying that even Sasuke can't maintain Susanoo's state. Not to mention these turkey puppies. In this case, only the fairy Kabuto can act. Kabuto can liquefy the body, easily buffer vibration, and Kabuto in Sage mode can also block strong light through the snake's cornea. Sage art inorganic reincarnation. Luo. Kabuto didn't want to kill Sasuke in the original book, that's why he didn't kill him. And how could he be soft on Danzo and his party now? One after another stone guns emerged from the ground and plunged into Danzo and his party. Poof. Everyone was pierced to death. After the two Sage art stopped, no one stood on the spot except the fairy Kabuto. Many Konoha root ninjas died without even a single hum. Fairy Kabuto. Terrible so. Chapter 85 Forget it, I'm shameless. Yang Hui couldn't help but nodded when he saw the immortal Kabuto in the battlefield. Powerful, level-headed, a combination of technology and sage art. Don't waste your time letting Kabuto go down this path. Sudden, abrupt mutation. Danzo's body disappears. Apparently Danzo had a Zanagi turned on beforehand. Danzo appeared next to Kabuto, and slashed at the immortal Kabuto with a knife. Go. The fairy Kabuto didn't move. Directly slashed by Danzo. Danzo was about to laugh when Kabuto used his body's liquefaction ability to become immune to damage. Then, kicked Danzo away with one kick. Who are you? Never heard of you in the ninja world, character. But the way you look reminds me of someone, Orochimaru. Lord Danzo certainly won't remember me as a little guy. I'm Yakushi Kabuto, the assistant of Orochimaru-sama, and I'm here to kill you today. Sage Kabuto's answer made Danzo's pupils shrink. Orochimaru and Yang Hui are very close, the combination of these two people has been wanted by the whole ninja world. Because they are too dangerous. No matter where you go, someone will be unlucky. Orochimaru's men are here, and maybe Yang Hui and those impure world reincarnation ninjas are too. Uchiha Yang Hui, come out. I know you are here. 35. Old dog Danzo, don't shout, only the four of us will deal with you today. With that said, Uchiha Sasuke, Senju Hashirama, and Senju Tobarama came out. The four of them form a siege to surround Danzo. Danzo broke out in a cold sweat. Just now Kabuto's strength has refreshed his cognition. Orochimaru is not as powerful as his subordinates. Another pair of Mangekyo and two impure world reincarnation Hokage appeared. He can feel the desperation of third generation now. I am Hokage, how can I die in such a place when I became a Hokage? I am still in charge of Konoha village, and I will take Konoha village to sweep the ninja world and unify the ninja world. For my great cause, a man can bend and stretch. As long as I go back to Konoha, I will sooner or later be ashamed. Forget it, I'm shameless. I saw Danzo yelling directly at Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Yang Hui, I know you can hear it. Orochimaru is with you. Didn't we work well together before? Whatever you want, I can give it to you. I can give you anything you see in Konoha. What Yuri Hong, Uyuki Yuyan, I can also introduce you to it. 66. 99. Yang Hui agreed a little for a moment, but how could he change his plans because of temptation? It seems that Yang Hui doesn't want to make a deal with you. Senju Tobarama drank angrily. Shimura Danzo, look at you, what Hokage looks like. You can't even compare to Sarutobi Hiruzen. 35. Old dog Danzo, I will kill you to avenge the Uchiha clan. 5. Advertisement. Sasuke saw that Yang Hui did not respond, he took his long sword and slashed over. Cut off Danzo's right arm in one blow. However, in the next instant, Danzo's right arm on the ground disappeared. Danzo himself doesn't seem to be hurt at all. Only his broken sleeve and exposed right arm prove that Sasuke's slash just now exists. Danzo still didn't relax while talking to them. Humph, Tobarama-sensei. I can't compare to a weak guy like Sarutobi Hiruzen. You tell me, I can't compare to him. I was just one step behind him back then. Danzo is getting cranky because of Tobarama's words. And when Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobarama and Sasuke saw his right arm, their eyes were even colder. Looking at him is like looking at a dead man. Tobarama is not in the mood to fight him anymore. Let's stop talking nonsense with him, I just want to hack him now. 35. Sasuke said coldly. Agree. You two killed him just now. It's our turn. Senju Tobarama shoots Danzo with a kunai after saying that. Danzo didn't dare to fight, he could only keep running away. Senju Tobarama quickly caught up with Danzo in a hand-to-hand battle. Although Danzo has cage-level strength and Grandmaster Wind-style ninjutsu and blesses him above kunai, it is not comparable to Tobarama who has experienced the Sengoku era. After a while, Danzo was defeated by Tobarama in the duel between Teishu and swordsmanship. A kunai stabbed into Danzo's neck. Danzo, how did I teach you? Did you forget, or has your body rusted from all those years of pampering? 66. 99. Tobarama, it's my turn. Senju Hashirama couldn't help but do it after seeing Danzo's resurrection. The wood-style tree world is coming. A forest rises from the ground and branches roll towards Danzo. Wind-style wind-cutting technique. Wind-style vacuum datama. All of a sudden, first generation's battle with Danzo turns into a war of attrition. First generation takes control of the trees to catch Danzo. And Danzo is using wind-style ninjutsu to keep cutting branches and keep escaping. First generation, when are you going to fight like this? Let me come. Saying that, Sasuke unleashed his left eye pupil technique on Danzo, Amaterasu. The strongest fire-style ninjutsu. Even the flames that meet Amaterasu will be swallowed up. In an instant, a black flame appeared on Danzo's body that would not disappear until he was completely burned. In Danzo's painful roar, the Sharingan in his right arm closed another forever. Open black lens bracket third Raikage eye, this Danzo was beaten so badly. His 10 Sharingans are not so much resurrection coins as they are painful experience volumes. After each resurrection, they are killed again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, this is the way to relieve your anger. Advertisement. Wouldn't it be too cheap for him to die once? Third generation is silently applauding. For flowers. Unsurprisingly, Danzo, who was killed by Sasuke, is resurrected. And Sasuke was in no hurry, and directly used a flame control to control the surrounding black flames from all directions to Danzo. Danzo, who has nowhere to hide, hits Amaterasu again. Danzo unfortunately died again. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke, the powers of the left and right eyes have been used. Gotta give Danzo a different way to die. Just use Susanoo, close black lens bracket. Purple chakra gushing out, a half-length chakra giant instantly appeared around Sasuke's body. And as soon as it was released, Sasuke immediately upgraded it from a skeleton form to a form wrapped in muscle fibers. In addition, a bow and crossbow appeared in Susa's left arm, and an arrow in his right hand was placed on the bow and crossbow, waiting for Danzo to be resurrected. The next moment, Danzo jumped to avoid Sasuke's attack. Sasuke timed his landing and shot an arrow. Point 0. Hit the bullseye. In this short period of time, Danzo has already been killed 3 times by Sasuke. And Sasuke starts panting too. His Mangekyo opened his eyes and it didn't take long. Even with the blessing of some Hashirama cells, it's much better than the original, but it's still a big burden on Sasuke. Danzo consumes a Sharingan again to resurrect. Sage Art Inorganic Reincarnation. Summoning Beast Mengmo. Danzo stepped on the summoning beast and avoided a blow from the fairy Kabuto. And now, Sasuke's Sage Mode is ready. There is also a white snake by his side to help him gather Sage Mode at any time. Danzo. Die. Sage Art Chidori Sharp Gun. 99. A lightning spear appeared in Sasuke's hand and stabbed Danzo straight at it. Danzo, who jumped into the air, couldn't dodge Sasuke's blow at all, and he farted again. Just like that, Danzo is resurrected once, and the group of 4 kills him once. Danzo's methods are frequently used, what wood-style roots are bursting, and what wind-style vacuum is even used. But it's useless to face every ninja who is stronger than him. On the contrary, because Hashirama and Tobirama saw that Danzo had Hashirama's face on his right arm, and used it to cast wood style, they beat him even harder. In the end, all 10 resurrection coins were used up by Danzo. Also because of the backlash of Hashirama cells, he couldn't control his power and completely lost his right arm. Danzo completely lost hope of escape, and in despair, he cursed wildly. I finally became Hokage, and it was all ruined by you. You will be sealed with me. And you can't even imagine what you'll get from me. With that said, Danzo activated the sealing technique of the 4 signs. Blood from the whole body rushed out of Danzo's belly. The blood swells into a ball while drawing the seal. Finally, with Danzo as the center, all substances within a few hundred meters of up, down, left, and right are sealed into Danzo's body. Shisui's eyes weren't saved either. The darkness of the ninja world has fallen. Long. Chapter 86 Booty. Ding. Congratulations to the host for fulfilling his wish and the wishes of the group members. Ask for a raffle. No prize draws for now. Ding. The number of draws has been reserved. Yang Hui chooses not to draw for the time being. He is planning to do something. At this moment, it was already night when Danzo died. Yang Hui asked Senju Tobirama to carry Danzo's body back to the capital of the Fire Kingdom overnight. Yang Hui threw Danzo's body at the city gate. And on the city wall is written in large letters, Murderer, Uchiha Yang Hui. Then all night sitting in a flying puppet and everyone rushed back to the base of the country of Taki. Early next morning. Come here. Someone died at the gate of the city. When the guards guarding the city gate found Danzo's body, they were shocked. He also recognized it as the body of the new Hokage Danzo. But he couldn't believe his eyes. After calling everyone to check, this fact was confirmed. Come and see, there are words here. I do not recognize. Come and see what it is. 23. I can read, let me see. It reads, Murderer, Uchiha Yang Hui. Uchiha Yang Hui, this is the one who killed the newcomer Hokage-sama. I remembered. This Uchiha Yang Hui seems to be a very famous betrayal. He was the one who killed that scumbag 3rd generation before. It is the powerhouse who has been famous all over the world in the last year or two. 35. This matter has to be reported to the famous people quickly. 55. Your Majesty, the newcomer Hokage Danzo was killed, and his body was left at the gate of the capital. What a hassle. Why don't you let Konoha choose another Hokage? You tell Konoha, I agree to the next Hokage appointment. Don't have to come to the capital again, so as not to disturb my sleep again. 99. The Fire Country Daimyo has just been woken up, a little impatient. Yes, Daimyo-sama. The next afternoon, Yang Hui wakes up from the base in Taki no country. Yesterday he flew back to the base overnight by plane. The country of Taki and the country of Fire are not far apart, but it is already dawn when Yang Hui arrives at the base. After dinner, it's time for the lucky draw. System, I have a few lottery chances. Ding. Go back to host. You have a total of 1 deluxe draw chance and 8 regular draw chances. 99. Yang Hui couldn't help but sigh, Danzo is such a good person. If it weren't for him being hated so much, he wouldn't be able to get so many lottery chances. Advertisement. System, come first. Yang Hui was about to use the ordinary lottery chance, but suddenly thought that the scope of the ordinary lottery is the world of system connection. Use the luxury lottery first. If you link to a new world, you will have the opportunity to draw more treasures. System, use the luxury lottery chance first. 35. Ding. Congratulations to host for winning the devil fruit in One Piece world. Zone bird fruit mythical beast species 3-legged golden crow form. And connect to the world of One Piece. 99. Come on, devil fruit is still the most powerful phantom beast. Not to mention, the 3-legged golden crow is still the legendary demon emperor. Even among the Eudemon's fruits, it is considered the top fruit. Yang Hui immediately felt surrounded by happiness. Devil fruit without rubbish, only rubbish people, this sentence is just a fool. If so, would Blackbeard bet decades to wait for dark fruit? Pirate New World's top characters with fruit ability, which fruit is worse? So the fruit of a cow 13 is very important. System, your fusion ability can help me remove devil fruit's shortcomings. Ding. Of course, host can rest assured. Hearing the system, Yang Hui took the 3-legged golden crow fruit out of the system. Just about to merge, Yang Hui suddenly thought of the Kamui Mangekyo Sharingan from Kakashi. Take it out and put it in the palm of your hand. System. Fusion. After a while, 2 things disappeared. Yang Hui felt the pupil power of his left eye increased and was able to use a new pupil technique. Left eye Kamui no doubt. In addition, there is a mysterious power in the body. This power made him feel like a violent beast. Obviously he can't see or touch it, but he can feel the tyrannical power. Then this force slowly becomes one with Yang Hui. He felt some wonderful changes in his body, not only became stronger on the basis of sage body, but also learned some abilities. With a thought, Yang Hui's left hand burst into a purple flame. This flame is the true fire of the son of the legendary three-legged golden crow master. Although Yang Hui can't display the real sun fire, but it is extremely powerful. The extremely high temperature of the flame will dry and crack the walls of the entire room in just an instant. Some places even melted. After a while, the left hand returned to normal. Yang Hui did not expect that he had just obtained the golden crow fruit, and it was so powerful before it was developed. Yang Hui is very happy with this draw. System, use the remaining 8 ordinary lottery chances. Ding. Congratulations for winning lightning style, Chidori gun, sage art, inorganic reincarnation, 2 jade dragon pots, water style, water severing wave, Hitaki family swordsmanship, king of the sea, dad's craft guide, Shisui brand body flicker technique. The ninjutsu and immortal jutsus that have been drawn a few times are quite useful. Swordsmanship can also increase your melee abilities. Yulong pot is okay too. The king of the sea can be used as his own ingredients, and then take it out and eat it later. And daddy's crafts guide is completely useless. Yang Hui looked at it, it turned out to be the book that recorded the Pan Ku treasure box. There is no point in asking for this book yourself. It's a waste of a lottery. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui, what is that strange fruit you just fused? Advertisement. The flames cast after merging the fruit can melt the wall in just an instant from so far away. This feels much stronger than Amaterasu's black flames. Is this fruit from Otherworld? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, you are right. This fruit is the devil fruit of the world called One Piece. One Piece is a very interesting world, you won't be disappointed. I will tell you about the situation and fruit ability of this world later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. With this fruit, I am already interested in One Piece. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Are there many strong people in that world? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. There are quite a few, it will definitely open your eyes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. Looking forward to it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Looking forward to it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Am I the only one who noticed that Yang Hui also fused a Sharingan? That Sharingan came from that Kakashi. It seems that the Sharingan must have something extraordinary. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. This second generation is too keen. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You will know later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Makoto, these 2 Yulong pots are for you to use. Close black lens bracket. With that said, Yang Hui passed the pair of Yulong pots to Uchiha Makoto. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. At Yang Hui, what are these 2 pots for? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. They are the same as the 8 legendary kitchen utensils and they have no effect on their own, but they can help users find other legendary kitchen utensils. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I will give you a sea beast from Otherworld as an ingredient in a moment. Eat sea beast meat tonight. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Animals of the Otherworld. I'm going to have a look. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Creatures from the Xenoverse 4.8 world. I am very interested. At Yang Hui, I want to take a piece of meat for research. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No problem, you can all come to the training ground later. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui walks to the clearing of the training ground. System, take out the king of the offshore sea. Boom. A huge sea beast is on the ground. Lightning style Chidori sharp gun. The Chidori sharp gun used by Yang Hui cuts the king of the offshore sea. Swish, 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 swish. Several lightning flashes flashed, and the king of the sea was cut into pieces by Yang Hui before he could move. Neat. Quote. Sasuke looked at this scene and couldn't help but face black. Chidori sharp guns are not used like this. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Okay, everything is arranged, we can get down to business. Let's talk about the future plans. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Wait a minute, did you forget about Danzo? Shouldn't he be invited into the group? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I almost forgot if you didn't say it. Close black lens bracket. System, invite Shimura Danzo. Chapter 87 Danzo's heartbroken voice. Open black lens bracket ding. Shimura Danzo joins the chat group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Where is this? What's going on? Close black lens bracket. Standard dumbfounding question. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, old rules. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Shimura Danzo, the thing is, this group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Got it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. I see. But why did you invite me in? I'm not your best friend. Or you broke my dream. If it weren't for you, I might have led Konoha village to conquer the ninja world. Angry.jpg. Apparently Shimura Danzo doesn't have the kind of thinking that third generation wants to explain. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Madara doesn't know where this Danzo's confidence comes from. You know he hasn't made it yet. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Humph. We invited you into face-off against at Sarutobi Hiruzen. We all know what you did one by one. You were quite good at playing, and when the monkey died, he took the opportunity to discredit him. Is it the will of fire to discredit your companions? Luckily I didn't choose you as Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Danzo was furious when he saw Senju Tobirama mentioning what happened back then. But he endured it and wondered if Senju Tobirama would regret choosing him after knowing everything. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Don't fight. Tobirama teacher, if you have any questions, please ask. I'm not afraid to admit it like that coward Sarutobi Hiruzen. Next, Senju Tobirama informs Danzo of what he thinks they have done wrong and third generation's answer. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Then let me answer one by one. First, the Senju clan event. The cause is the same as Hiruzen said, but he already knew about my experiment. Do you think he doesn't want the Senju clan to perish? Second, the Uzumaki clan incident. I have the same attitude as Hiruzen in this matter, we just want the Uzumaki clan to perish, what's wrong? Third, the Uchiha event. I got Hiruzen's tacit approval. Can I do such a big thing without his acquiescence? Fourth, about Hatake Sakumo. Hatake Sakumo is too famous, in order not to let him become Hokage, I just want to hit him all at once. Third generation agrees, and there's no stopping it. I didn't expect that his mental quality was too poor to commit suicide. Can I blame me? Fifth, the matter of Naruto, the demon fox and the little devil. Same thing as Hiruzen said. But he knew, didn't he do anything? Instead, I took my place and greeted Naruto. If he listened to me, Naruto would have been Konoha's faithful weapon. Advertisement. As for actions in other villages, I'm sure it's for Konoha's sake. I'm done talking. Danzo's shameless speech shocked the audience. Everyone thought that he would shirk like the third generation, or throw dirty water on the third generation. But the only thing I didn't expect was that he would admit it so generously and stubbornly. I'm wrong and I'm right. This is far from his previous image of lowering his posture and begging for mercy. Ghost Lantern Moon. I respect you as a man. At least you dare to admit it. Not like someone. Open black lens bracket Yagura. L. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. I also gave it my all. Everything I do is for Konoha. And third generation basically knows everything and acquiesced to it. The Senju clan, the Uchiha clan, the Uzumaki clan, as long as they are unfavorable to the village, I will eradicate them. Could it be that just because the Senju clan are teachers, your clan can just let it go? Sensei, you can defend against the Uchiha clan, but I can't attack the Senju clan. At Sarutobi Hiruzen, at this point, do you still want to deny it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Since this is the case, then I will not pretend. Exactly what Danzo said, we really do it for our own selfishness and rights. Anyway, they are already dead, there is nothing else to admit. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama Senju Tobirama has mixed feelings after listening to it. They can more or less imagine the scene at that time. It is possible for your own people to do anything. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Senju Hashirama, when you killed me, didn't you say that no matter if it's children or relatives, as long as they interfere with Konoha? How do you feel now? Smile.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. In the future, leave it to the next person. Tired. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Humph. No matter how high-sounding you say. You can't cover up your actions and established facts. Fortunately, I am embarrassed to say with a face that I am all for Konoha. I see you as the biggest worms. You have not inherited the will of fire at all. Danzo in particular is the root of all evil, murdering fellow villagers. Your evil deeds are indescribable. For a while, the entire chat group was full of Senju Tobirama scolding the two. No resemblance. Yang Hui couldn't help but be speechless. Senju Tobirama can really swear. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. It's pointless to say so much. Teacher Tobirama, I just want to ask you one thing. If only I stood up before Hiruzen. Will you choose me as the third Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. No. Advertisement. No matter who stands up, I will choose Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui seemed to hear a heartbreak. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Did you hear anything? I seem to hear the sound of glass shattering. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. I think I heard it too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. That's the sound of my heart breaking. Tobirama sensei, how can I be better than Hiruzen? Hiruzen he is cowardly and has no guts. And I don't have the means either. Why can't it be me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo, it's too early for you to fight me. You look strong. As a result, over the years, the most recognized person by the ninjas is me. If it wasn't for you, I would have been shining forever. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I'm also curious why you only chose Sarutobi Hiruzen at that time. At Senju Tobarama. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Whether it is character or family background, 203 or mentorship, I will choose Hiruzen. Danzo is one of the 6 ninjas I lead. Reluctantly call me a teacher. But third generation is a direct disciple of my eldest brother and I. Under the same conditions, I have no reason not to choose Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Shimura Danzo. Ha 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 ha, so it is. It is so. I understand. I understand. Close black lens bracket. Ding. Shimura Danzo's application was kicked out of the chat group. Do you agree? Note. Only the group owner can see it. Open black lens bracket agree. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. So you get it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He was completely desperate just now and applied to leave the chat group. I agree too. So now he is no longer in the group. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You broke his heart. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Lovely. Laughter.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moonlight. Kelling. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket third Raikage I. K Ling. Laughter.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Lovely. Laughter.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Lovely. Laughter.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I almost forgot about you. Go accompany Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ding. Sarutobi Hiruzen has been kicked out of the chat group by group owner Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Well deleted. I've seen these two old guys upset for a long time. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. These two disgusting things should be kicked earlier. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 88 Hokage is a high-risk occupation. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Well, this is the end of Danzo and third generation. Here are some things to say. In the coming year, none of you will have any tasks. Just wait for my order. At Orochimaru, your job is to work out a solution to the Ghoul Seal within a 2-year deadline. At Uzumaki Naruto, your next training direction is the power of Master Nine Tails with the help of Uzumaki Kushina. At Uchiha Sasuke, you are trying to practice Mangekyo to ultimate. At Yakushi Kabuto, do your research with Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Get it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Get it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. Understand. Yang Hui-kun, do you have any plans for yourself? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. My next step is to infiltrate the Shao organization. Monitor their progress in catching the tail beast. In the meantime, I will act on my own. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, but now the ninja world knows that you are with Orochimaru. And also know you have 9 tails. Shao organizes the capture of tailed beasts and is naturally opposed to you. If they don't fear you, how can you sneak in? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I also want to know this question. Close black lens bracket. Hearing this, Yang Hui directly used the half-beastization of the golden crow fruit. I saw Yang Hui's body covered with black and gold feathers. The eyes are slightly deformed, and the pupils become red gold. There is a sense of majesty and oppression that people dare not look directly at. I can't see Yang Hui's original appearance at all. Yang Hui looked at his changes and pulled back a little. Except for the head, the entire body has changed back to the appearance of a human. Well, that would be perfect. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is the zone devil fruit I fused. After eating the 3-legged golden crow devil fruit, I can switch between human form, half-beast form and full golden crow form. It's just that my development has not been in place yet, so I can't completely turn it into a golden crow. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. What an amazing devil fruit. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. In this way, the identity problem can indeed be solved, and you can infiltrate the Akatsuki organization with a brand new identity. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Yang Hui, can you tell us about devil fruit? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then take this opportunity to talk about it. In the future, I will invite people from the world of One Piece, so that you don't know anything. After eating devil fruit, you can get some superpowers. Devil fruit is divided into 3 categories: Paramesha, Logia, Zone. Advertisement. Although devil fruit can give the eater powerful abilities, the side effect is the inability to swim. The main reason is to fear the sea stone factor in the seawater of One Piece world. There is no such thing in the ninja world, and there is no such side effect. The degree of Devil Fruit's ability to play depends on the ability's own strength and development degree. Its use requires physical strength, that is, body energy. The biggest feature of Logia is that it can be elementalized. And Zone can transform between human and animal forms. Paramesha fruit can give the user various superpowers, such as eating rubber fruit can turn into a rubber man. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Then can we reach the world of One Piece in the future? I also want to get a devil fruit to eat. Those abilities are really interesting. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I also want to compete with the strong in that world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You don't have to eat devil fruit to be strong. Some of the world's top powerhouses don't eat devil fruit. Because in One Piece world, eating devil fruit is a weakness. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. So how do they fight against those who eat devil fruit? Just one Logia is no solution. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Yes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Devil fruit is not the only power system in the One Piece world. They also have Conqueror's Haki, swordsmanship and taijutsu abilities. The top powerhouses rely on their extremely powerful bodies to compete with Haki. Haki is the ticket to the top powerhouse. Those who have Haki are not necessarily strong, but the strong will definitely Haki. The power of the world of One Piece. Immediately afterwards, Yang Hui gave a detailed account of the power system of the One Piece world to everyone in the group. Hearing everyone's blood boiled, I wish I could have a fight with those powerhouses. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Listening to you, the human beings in that world are terrifyingly physically strong. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Indeed. I guess my physical strength is not ranked in the One Piece world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. But our ninjas are very powerful. This is our advantage. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui ignored the discussion in the group. Come directly to the training ground and start your own fruit development training. It would be a waste not to develop such a good fruit. The various abilities of the Golden Crow fruit are very powerful. The sun is so hot. This is one of the most powerful flames in mythology. There is also the legendary speed of Jinwu Huahong. In myths and legends, it is also one of the best speed supernatural powers. Advertisement. These are enough to make Yang Hui have 12 points of expectation for this phantom beast. Of course everything depends on the development of Yang Hui and the upper limit of this fruit. One Piece world's devil fruit is certainly not as good as the real one. After 2 or 3 days, the news that Shimura Danzo was killed by Uchiha Yang Hui and his body was thrown in the capital of the Fire Kingdom spread throughout the ninja world. Kurigakure. Mizukage Terumi Mei is speechless. Is it necessary to develop Kurigakure myself? If this situation continues, Konoha, one of the 5 great ninja villages, will be killed by Uchiha Yang Hui. And Sand Shinobi village has always been half dead. It seems that I really don't need to develop Kurigakure. It is already a mid-level among the great forces of the ninja world. It really depends on peers. Sand Shinobi village. Kage Gara, who has not taken office for a long time, is thinking about whether to cut off the relationship between Sand Shinobi village and Konoha village. This ally is too unreliable. The leader of which big power has been assassinated all the time. And Uchiha Yang Hui is like targeting Konoha. Konoha gets into such a powerful enemy, what if Sand Shinobi village is implicated? In the end, Gara still couldn't resist the temptation to alliance with Konoha. Sand Shinobi village still needs Konoha's help. His father can still make money with alluvial gold, but he has no ability to make money. Kurigakure and Sand Shinobi village decided to stand still. And Tsuchikage and Raikage are just around the corner, and have been deploying troops at the border between the 2 countries and the Fire Nation. Suddenly, the ninja world was tense good enough. In a tavern somewhere in the land of fire. Tsunade, don't you want to go back yet? Now is the time when Konoha village needs you. If you don't go back, the Konoha village built by your grandfather and the others will be destroyed. Your identity is very special, only you can convince the public. Let me think about it. 2 or 3 days later, just when the Land of Earth and the Land of Thunder were planning to take advantage of the fire and attack Konoha. The Land of Fire and Konoha village suddenly announced the return of Sannin Jiraiya and Tsunade to the dragon. And by Tsunade as the 6th Hokage. Tsuchikage and Raikage stood still, obviously waiting for Uchiha Yang Hui to attack Konoha. As we all know, Konoha Hokage has now become a high-risk occupation. Then they will take advantage of the fishermen again. After all, Konoha under the leadership of the 2 Sannin is not easy to deal with. But they are destined to be disappointed, and now Yang Hui has been immersed in the development of Devil Fruit. Where can there be any interest in Konoha? Chapter 89 Uchiha Madara lying flat. For the next 6 months, Yang Hui has been training. After half a year, open black lens bracket Yang Hui, at Yakushi Kabuto. Bring me a piece of Naruto's flesh and a piece of Sasuke's flesh. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yakushi Kabuto. Okay, no problem. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. What do you want our flesh and blood for? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You and Sasuke are possessors of Ashura and Indra reincarnated chakra. I need to turn on Rinnegan with chakra that blends Ashura and Indra. As for who Ashura and Indra are, you can ask your parents. I told them before. In less than a while, Yang Hui is a fusion of Indra and Ashura's chakra. System. Why didn't I turn on Rinnegan? Ding. Back to host. The system just helps you fuse Indra and Ashura's chakra to form Sage of Six Paths, chakra. Turning on Rinnegan requires this chakra to merge with the eyes of the host. And this process takes time. It is expected that the host will be able to open Rinnegan in half a year. Hearing the system's explanation, Yang Hui also felt relieved. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You stopped training, are you planning to act? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. It's finally time to hang out. It's really meaningless to see your training every day. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You can stop training. I'm going to the undercover Shao organization. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I am curious about one thing. You said that you went to the Akatsuki organization for the sake of the tailed beast. But with your tyrannical strength, what tailed beast is your opponent? Why should you care about them? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui 203. Let it Uchiha Madara tell you about this question. Close black lens bracket. Madara has also seen it now, and Yang Hui can link to Otherworld. And his strength has already surpassed himself. And you know all your plans. Even if you resurrect yourself and get Rinnegan, the plan won't come true. Only one step at a time. It can only be said that Yang Hui is too strong. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Okay. It was said before that Sage of Six Paths and his younger brother sealed a monster and formed the moon, right? That monster is 10 tails. Geto statue is the body of 10 tails. As long as the 9-tailed beasts are sealed in the Geto statue, the 10 tails can be resurrected. At that time, when you seal and absorb 10 tails, you can get the leap of life level. This is what Rinnegan can only see on the stone tablet. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I didn't expect such a secret. No wonder Yang Hui must go to the Shao organization. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Don't panic, at Uchiha Madara. Squint smile.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Panic. What do you think I'm still thinking about confronting Yang Hui? I've already got Otherworld, and I'm so smart to think so. I'm already lying flat. Advertisement. Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. I didn't expect Shira of Ninja World to say such a thing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. 1. To be honest, Yang Hui did not expect that Madara, whom he admired in his previous life, would say such a thing. In Yang Hui's memory, Madara was a resourceful and determined ninja. And the only one who hasn't been shaken by Naruto's mouth. Instead, it showed great strength. Take down the 9-tailed beasts and Naruto in one fell swoop. If it wasn't for Sage of Six Paths, Naruto and the two would be F*** head up. Although being backstabbed by Black Zetsu later is a big stain. But still can't hide his personality charm. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, I remember you had a ring organized by Shao. Give it to me. I'm going to join the Akatsuki organization with it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. At Yang Hui, I am doing an experiment now. I will let Kabuto send it to you. Close black lens bracket. After a while, Yang Hui was playing with Orochimaru's empty Chen ring. No wonder people Shao organized the hunt for Orochimaru. Each ring of this Shao organization is limited and has a special purpose. When Sasori died, he specially recovered his ring, Jade Girl. The most intuitive function is to pass chakra and communication. If Orochimaru is lost, no one will take his place if he can't find the ring. Fewer people will affect the seal speed of the tailed beast. Yang Hui has gotten the ring usage from Orochimaru. Yang Hui sits cross-legged in the chair. Handprints. Enter chakra into the ring. Right now. Shao Organization Base. Geto Statue. Leader. Why are you calling us again this time? Didn't you just complete a mission? Weary Deidara dissatisfied. And there is no big news in the ninja world recently. We were called last time because of Danzo's death and Tsunade becoming the 6th Hokage. 99. This time, our meeting was about announcing one thing. That is, the location of 5 tails has been absolutely discovered. It's been a long time since the last angle capture of 7 tails. This time I'm going to let. Just when Pain was about to decide the candidate, suddenly, a colorful illusory figure appeared from the little finger of Geto Statue's left hand. Am I disturbing you? The person here is Yang Hui. He deliberately passed the eyeliner of the ghost core and chose a time when they were all there. Orochimaru. How dare you show up? Stinky snake. What are you doing here? Advertisement. Didn't you take refuge with Uchiha Yang Hui? Deidara and Sasori thought Yang Hui was an Orochimaru as soon as they saw him. Hoshigaki Kisame with good eyes is a little surprised. Wait a minute, this may not be Orochimaru. He's still wearing a mask. And he doesn't feel like Orochimaru to me either. Everyone was taken aback when they heard Hoshigaki Kisami's words. If you look closely, it's not Orochimaru, but a mysterious man in a mask. Who are you? Why this ring? And how did you know how to use it? Pain asks first. Hello everyone, you can call me Jinwoo. As for this ring and how to use it, of course I got it from Orochimaru. I met Orochimaru a few years ago, beat him up and ran away. He even told me how to use it before leaving. I've always wondered if Orochimaru had some sort of conspiracy, until I was bored and tried it out today. By the way, what is this place? Xiao organizes everyone to look at each other. It is also possible for Orochimaru to tell others how to use the ring. He probably wanted to let the Xiao organization divert the firepower and stop chasing him. But is there anyone in the ninja world who can beat Orochimaru so badly? Could it be that this golden crow is another illusionist? Like a weasel. At this time, Pain's mind also came alive. If he is really as powerful as he says, he may not be able to absorb him into the Xiao organization. Anyway, Akatsuki only needs strength. No loyalty required. It doesn't matter if his words are true or not, as long as his power is real. If nothing else, Hidan wants to kill himself. Thinking of this, Pain began to shy away from Yang Hui. This is the base of Akatsuki's organization. I am the leader of this organization. The ring you hold is an important treasure of our Xiao organization. Our Akatsuki organization is committed to restoring peace in the ninja world. Yang Hui listened to all of Pain's words without a word. Having said so much, I just want to catch the tailed beast, right? I agree to join the Xiao organization. I think this is quite interesting. It's so interesting to be able to play against the major ninja villages and tailed beasts. Yang Hui intends to present himself as a fighting maniac in front of the Xiao organization. Only in this way can you rationalize the various behaviors of your own organization in the future. He plans to use the tailed beasts in the future to hone his physical skills and improve his development of devil fruit. Anyway, idle is idle. Chapter 90 The Collision of Otherworld and the Power of the Ninja World. Very well, since you are so confident. Just in time for us to catch 5 tails. Let this mission prove your strength. The location will definitely tell you later. Contact me after you catch it successfully. That's when you really join the Akatsuki organization. Be careful, don't kill Jinchuriki. Is this an entry test? Fight 5 tails as soon as you come up. I like. That is absolutely. Tell me where that 5 tails Jinchuriki is now. Yang Hui is really excited. He has been training for so long. 5 tails Jinchuriki is just right for his training. Tell Yang Hui the location of 5 tails Jinchuriki right away. And exhorted, are you far from where it is now? If you are far away, he may have left before you arrive. I can fly, and fast, don't worry. I'm going now, see you later. After that, Yang Hui is offline. This is the first time I have seen such a confident person. He had never heard of a strong man named Golden Crow in the ninja world. If you dare to be so outspoken, you will definitely be educated by 5 tails. Finally, he said dryly. Good luck. Then, everyone goes offline. Yang Hui. At Orochimaru, I'm leaving now, and I won't be able to come back from the undercover Xiao organization in the future. You can proceed according to my plan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Orochimaru. No problem, Yang Hui-kun. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. 5 tails, a very weak-tailed beast. No challenge. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Aren't all tailed beasts weak? Scratching head.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. L. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother, you are in Versailles. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You know me, I am always honest and never lie. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. What else can I say? I can only call 666. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I don't plan to use other powers. This time, when you fight 5 tails, you will use the Golden Crow fruit and Taijutsu to fight. Verify my training results. Close black lens bracket. With that said, Yang Hui turned into a partial beast, with wings on his back, his legs and feet also turned into golden crows, and flames filled his body. 3 tufts of golden hair on the forehead stand on their own without wind. Advertisement. The red gold pupils look very noble and majestic. With a flick of his wings, Yang Hui rushed to the sky, covered in purple flames, and roared in the direction of the land of earth. From the ground, you can only see a streamer galloping away. Jinwoo Huahong, Yang Hui is now able to use it after training. Very fast. It's just that this trick is suitable for long-distance attack, escape or hurry. Not suitable for close combat. However, in close combat Yang Hui has the rabbit charm. It can also make up for the lack of speed. And he has the invincible sun fire in melee, and he is not afraid of anyone. In less than 10 minutes he felt his destination. According to Ju's intelligence, he soon found 5 tails Jinchuriki, Han. He is Jonin of Iwagakure, the land of the earth, and he is sealed within 5 tails Kokuo. Han is a tall man with a hat on his head, a red mask on his mouth and red armor on his body. By manipulating the power of steam, he has strengthened Taiju for fighting, and also strengthened his strength and speed, known as Steam Ninja. Today he is leading the team on a mission. But unfortunately, he can't run away when he encounters himself. If you let him run away, Yang Hui's golden crow fruit will be eaten in vain. When Yang Hui saw Han and his party, he immediately swooped down. With just one blow, Han was kicked far away. It also shattered the red armor on its abdomen. If it weren't for the power of the steam armor, he still didn't know how far he would have to roll to stop. An enemy attack. Hurry up and protect Mr. Han. The enemy's strength is very strong, and it kicked Han adults away. 99. Hurry up and protect Lord Han. Han Sama means a lot to Rock Shinobi Village. Never lose it. HMPH, you still think about how to get over me first. Your situation is much more dangerous than his. Hearing what the soldiers said, Yang Hui couldn't help but feel a little funny. I can't protect myself, and I want to protect Jinchuriki. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Senju Tobarama, look at how successful Shiji's will is. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui look around. After confirming the number of people. Take out the kunai. Rabbit charm speed up. Before the group of ninjas could react, Yang Hui flashed by very fast. And every one of them had a bloodline coming out of their necks. Apparently his throat has been slit. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Your speed is too scary. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Yes. Almost no one can react at this speed. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. The speed is so fast that even I can't catch up. It can be said that there is no harm in cooperating with physical skills. Just like the yellow flash back then. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's also about dealing with minions. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. But Yang Hui's body is also very strong. For flowers. That speed plus his strength. Basically, no one can defend against it. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui has been training his fruit ability for the past 6 months. He also felt his body becoming more and more pervert. However, he doesn't know what the physical strength of One Piece world is, so he can't draw conclusions without reference. But his physical strength is definitely strong. Han, all your men are dead. Now it's your turn. Han covered his stomach and said in pain. Who are you? Why are you attacking us? 95. It doesn't matter who I am, show your true strength. Otherwise you will die here today. Saying that, Yang Hui burst into purple flames and covered him. Like a noble king, a burst of heat swept away towards Han. Point 0. Han couldn't help sweating when he saw this scene. Yang Hui's kick just now let Han know the horror of Yang Hui. If he hadn't been a Jinchuriki and had the power of steam as a buffer, he might have been knocked down in one fell swoop. You must know that Yang Hui's physical strength, coupled with the gravitational potential energy of diving down, is really not something that ordinary people can handle. If you change to a ninja, it is estimated that the whole person will be kicked through. Seeing and feeling this extremely high temperature flame on Yang Hui's body, Han was so frightened that he burst out the tailed beast chakra mode. Han's limbs are grounded, and his whole body is wrapped in blood-red chakra. And 5 tails keep dancing. Completely lacking in character. See Han like this. Yang Hui smiled with satisfaction. That's how interesting it is. He just turned Han on purpose. Just to let him test himself with the strongest attitude. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Look scares people and children. As soon as we met, I was so frightened that I turned on the chakra mode of the tailed beast. I can't even see a person. Ghost lantern moon. Humph. You won't be distressed. After all, this Jinchuriki kid is from Rock Shinobi Village. Smile.jpg. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. No matter what, it is impossible to stop Yang Hui. Better to calm down. I have contributed my whole life to Rock Shinobi Village, and there is nothing I can do if my descendants fail. Stand hand.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I'm already looking forward to Yang Hui's fight against Jinchuriki with his fruit power. This is the first time that the power of the otherworld has collided with the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Madara is right, it is worth watching. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 91 Jinwu officially launched the Shao organization. On the battlefield, Yang Hui and Han are facing off. The two looked at each other and said nothing. However, Han was full of nervousness. And Yang Hui is relaxed. It seems like I can't stand this oppressive atmosphere. Han roared and attacked Yang Hui first. Han's tyrannical chakra makes the surrounding wind blowing. A chakra-wrapped palm swung towards Yang Hui in a hurry. Too slow, is that all you have? Yang Hui grabbed Han's wrist directly. The flames burned his entire wrist and arm. Han screamed in pain. Yang Hui grabbed Han's arm and knocked him to the ground in one fell swoop. Terrifying flames burned his arm. Even with Jinchuriki's powerful resilience, it was burnt to blood in such a short period of time. There is no doubt that Han's arm will be burned into nothingness if he is burned for a while longer. Han seems to have been beaten. Squatting on the ground and using the tail to condense the two types of 23 yin and yang chakra. Before he could condense, Yang Hui punched him. The terrifying force directly knocked Han into the air. Then Yang Hui stepped forward at a high speed, condensed a purple fireball, and pressed it on Han's body. Then the fireball exploded immediately. The terrifying power generated by the huge explosion blew Han away. It also blew the surrounding ground a deep pit of several hundred meters. And Han had already changed back into human form, fainted to the ground, and didn't move. At the same time, Yang Hui's purple fire was burning on his body. Seeing this, Yang Hui immediately took Zihuo over. He was really afraid that he would be burned to death after a while. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Damn, you beat him too fast. And that fire is horrible. Even Jinchuriki was burned like that. The power of the explosion is also very strong. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It seems that the power of One Piece is indeed very powerful. Not to be underestimated. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You can't judge like that. This fruit of mine is definitely the top devil fruit in One Piece. Regardless of One Piece or the ninja world, the majority of soldiers are small soldiers. Many people are also very good. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I am more and more interested in this other world that Yang Hui said. At Yang Hui, why haven't you invited people from that world for half a year? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's talk about it after a while. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui doesn't really want to invite people from One Piece right now. He doesn't have a stable channel to go to Otherworld right now. You can't go to One Piece to make your wish come true. What's the point of being invited? There are no treasures that can be easily obtained in One Piece. So he has no intention of inviting people now. Advertisement. Yang Hui sits cross-legged on the ground with his hands in a seal. Ghetto statue left pinky thumb. Yang Hui's figure appeared. Feeling the appearance of Yang Hui, Pain went online immediately. Seeing Yang Hui, Pain was taken aback. He really didn't expect that the person who contacted him would be Yang Hui. After all, time is too short. He shouldn't have arrived in the land by now. Jinwoo, what's the matter with you? Apparently, Pain didn't think Yang Hui would be able to capture 5 tails in such a short amount of time. I have captured 5 tails. How did I find you? 9. 6,699. I'll make sure to check first. He is near you and will be there soon. If true, he will bring you to our base. After that, Pain put the absolute call on the line. Then, tell Ju what happened. Ju's eyes are about to go round. It's been 15 minutes since he informed 5 Tails Jinchuriki of the location. 5 Tails Jinchuriki was captured so quickly by this, Golden Crow. He is still on his way. Plus time to defeat 5 Tails Jinchuriki, impossible. It seems that this person's speed and strength are very ordinary people's existence. With a strong shock, I went offline to find Yang Hui. Then, Yang Hui also went offline and waited in place. It's been about half an hour. A half-black half-white humanoid emerged from the ground. Hello, Jinwoo, I'm the absolute leader of the Akatsuki organization. After saying hello to Yang Hui with a hoarse voice, he immediately stepped forward to check the situation of 5 Tails Jinchuriki Han. The more you check, the more alarmed you will be. What kind of attack could make Han suffer such injuries? There are both burns on the body and injuries from explosions. I can't describe it with just one word. But fortunately, Han's life was saved. But it has to be sealed ASAP. Absolutely frowned. He turned to Yang Hui and said, it is indeed 5 Tails Jinchuriki, let's go. It just so happens that the southern part of the land borders the land of birds, and we are not far from the base of the land of birds. At our speed, it will be there in half a day. 35. Then let's go. Yang Hui, who didn't know Lu, had to go with Ju. Otherwise he could be there in a few minutes. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This is the jerk, he is the accomplice of the masked man. At Uchiha Madara, who the hell is that masked man? Advertisement. He is your subordinate, you should know it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph. Why should I tell you? Hey, he is someone you can never imagine. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. At Yang Hui, Flying Thunder God, you also learned, what else do you want from me? I just want to know the identity of the masked man. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, let's talk about it later. Now is not the time. Ju and Obito, Yang Hui plans to break the news together in the future. I don't know what Madara and Minato's expressions will look like then. Yang Hui thought maliciously. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. How can there be such a creature in this world? It looks so weird. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It was definitely cultivated by me using ghetto statue based on Hashirama cells. The black part of him is my will. How can I give everything to that masked man with confidence? Proud.jpg. It was him, your will, who backstabbed you in the future. Yang Hui complained silently in his heart. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You are really insidious. Contempt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This is resourceful. You know the fart. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. At Namikaze Minato, don't worry father, I will definitely avenge you in the future. I am now learning how to control the chakra of 9 tails. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. It was the masked man who sparked the Night of Nine Tails and pushed the Uchiha Genocide. Later, on the night of the genocide, he shot and killed a large number of Uchiha people. 4.8 I will not let him go. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, you will have a chance. Because he is also my target. After half a day, Yang Hui and Ju finally arrived at the base of the Akatsuki organization. Look at the blue sky and white clouds in the sky. Yang Hui smiled knowingly. He loves the weather. Troubleshooting the rain country was one of the most correct decisions. Just arrived at the door of the Shao organization base. The leader Tiandao Pain and the angel Conan came out to greet them. Hello, Golden Crow. Welcome to the Shao organization. From now on, it will be a companion of the same organization. Pain and Conan first welcomed Yang Hui. Then he led Yang Hui and Ju to the location of Ghetto statue. It's not too late, let's seal 5 tails. Then take you to learn more about our bases and organizations.
3DF Chapter 92 Yang Hui says I don't have pupils. Pain, Ju, Conan and Yang Hui jumped on Ghetto statue. Then Pain made a seal with both hands. It's time to summon them to seal the tail beast, 95 feet. Many members of the Akatsuki organization who are performing tasks and resting outside receive information one after another and go online. Boss, didn't you just summon us a long time ago? What's up with us now? How did this person actually come to our base? Deidara, obviously, he's passed the boss's test. Look at that fainted man on the ground again. It looks like he has defeated 5 tails Jinchuriki. When everyone heard the conversation between Deidara and Sasori, they all looked at Yang Hui and Han on the ground. Can't help but take a breath. Defeat Jinchuriki and they can do it too. But the speed is beyond their expectations, not to mention the time to travel. No matter how you do the math, it can be concluded that this new member is not easy. And this new member, Golden Crow, completed the task within 15 minutes after I notified him of the time and place, equals. Said sideways. If it was just that everyone just paid a little attention to Yang Hui and thought he was just fast. So now it's time to pay attention. To be able to make 5 tails Jinchuriki like that in a very short period of time 17 is definitely not a mediocre person. Everyone couldn't help comparing themselves to Yang Hui in their hearts. But the result made them silent for a while. Hey, it looks like another monster has come from our Shao organization. 5. Hoshigaki Kisame said with a grin, and his eyes are amazing too. I don't know if it has the same special ability as Mr. Itachi's glasses. 35. Yang Hui wears a mask, and his red gold eyes shine in the dim space. It's like lava is flowing in it, terribly bright. 66. 99 Uchiha Itachi looked at Yang Hui and said nothing. He is also guessing whether Yang Hui has any special pupil ability. But he had never heard of such a pupil technique in the ninja world. I don't know what kind of face the new member has under the mask. Deidara heard that Kisame said that there may be a special pupil technique, and she was very excited. If you want to take off my mask, you need a certain amount of strength. But I really don't have any eye skills, Yang Hui replied Deidara with a relaxed tone. Kakuzu, you may not be able to beat him. Hey. I kind of want to team up with him. You work all day, it's annoying. HMPH, so what, how could you live so comfortably without me being fortunate enough to earn money? And I'm someone who's played with first Hokage, who am I afraid of? Advertisement Kakuzu said proudly. Yang Hui looked at Kakuzu speechless. This is the worst time Senju Hashirama has ever been hacked. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Have you seen the masked green-eyed ninja? A traitor in Taki Shinobi village, has he really fought with you? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What's the matter? A mediocre cage-level ninja. Disdain.jpg. Unremarkable cage-level ninja. Sure enough, it's still you Uchiha Madara. Invisible pretense. The most deadly. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Still the familiar Shira of ninja world. Or the Uchiha Madara who sees everything as a must. Open black lens bracket third Reikage. You are wrong, except for first Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket Madara is very helpless, he really just speaks his heart. Have no choice, underscore? Winking face open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Back to the topic. At Senju Hashirama, didn't you remember anything when you looked at him underscore? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama sad face support cheap.jpg. It seems to have an impression. Taki no country betrayal? I remembered, isn't he Genin, the country of Taki that I let go of? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Are there really people living in the same era as us in the entire ninja world? Orochimaru. When I was in Akatsuki's organization, he claimed every day that he had fought with first Hokage. I thought he was bragging, I didn't know what people said was true. How many people have lived so long? Interesting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What happened? Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. I don't know why at the time, but Taki Shinobi sent him to assassinate me. I don't think it's easy to get a Jonin out of Taki Ninja Village, so I let him go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Then why didn't you tell me about it? If I knew about this, Taki Ninja Village would probably be gone. A small ninja village dares to assassinate Hokage. We also gave him 7 tails. It's the opposite of him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. That's why I didn't tell you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I want to ask if he just threw a shuriken at you and ran away. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. More or less. Advertisement I caught him right away. 66.99. Okay, from now on, Golden Crow will be a member of our Shao organization. Now in Akatsuki, Deidara and Sasori are teamed up, Konan and I are teamed up, Itachi and Kisame are teamed up, and Hidan and Kakuzu are teamed up. Definitely just an intelligence officer, not a battle group. So you'll be in a group for the time being. When someone lacks teammates in the future, which group should you go to? 35. Yang Hui understands what pain means, and he is also happy to relax. Anyway, the purpose of his coming to the Shao organization is to monitor their progress. I agree to the arrangement. Okay, let's end the gossip here. Let's start sealing 5 tails. This will take 2 or 3 days. Everyone formed seals and displayed the magic dragon and 9 seals. 3 days later, the entire 5 tails was stripped from Han's body and sealed inside Geto statue. Golden Crow, I'll take you to your room in a moment, and then give you some equipment from our Akatsuki organization. Everyone else can leave. Do your own task. At this stage, Shao's goal of accumulating money has not yet been achieved. Look at the hat, nail polish and red cloud robe with black background in front of you. Yang Hui wanted to refuse. Who doesn't know that Shao organization stripping will die? This dress seems to be cursed. Do you have any question? Pain looked at Yang Hui, who was late to pick up the equipment and was a little confused. Nothing. 35 Finally, Yang Hui picked it up. He is confident that in this ninja world, no one can kill him. There is no task for this period of time. You should rest in the base first. You will be notified when there is a mission. After that, Pain left. Open black lens bracket 3rd Reikage Eye. Seriously, is the Shao organization so reckless? Don't ask about your history. Did you just get in there? If we leave Cloud Shinobi Village, we must not check the 18th generation of our ancestors clearly? Not a single question would make him a ninja. Open black lens bracket 2nd Tsuchikage. No, indeed. This organization is very mindless. The people in the organization also dislike each other. They even want to kill each other. It is a miracle that such an organization can survive. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. At Uchiha Madara, do you know what happened? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. How can I know? I don't know anything about the current Uzumaki Nagato and Akatsuki. In my plan, Uzumaki Nagato is just a resurrection coin. Chapter 93 Tobarama's Brain Supplement. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's not easy. Although Yang Hui came to the door by himself, there's a risk of espionage. But when Yang Hui sneaked in under the pseudonym, Golden Crow, he presented his name to the Shao organization. Would normal spies really go against 5 tails? Ninjas who can easily defeat 5 tails Jinchuriki are still very rare in this ninja world. Which village such a strong man has not already shocked the ninja world? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui didn't know what to say when he saw Senju Tobarama's serious analysis. The analysis is all right, but none of it gets to the point. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's not like what you analyzed at all. Shao organization only depends on ability. As long as you can catch the tailed beasts, they don't care about anything else. I don't care about your purpose in joining Akatsuki's organization. Kakuzu once took the opportunity to kill teammates during a mission. Take the corpse of your teammate to collect the bounty. I haven't seen any reaction from Pain. Stanhand.jpg. The most important thing is that Pain or Nagato has absolute confidence in his own strength. He is not afraid of anyone at all, except for the fear of Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. L open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Co-authoring my analysis is all wrong. They really are a group of idiots, in vain. I also made up all kinds of reasonable reasons for them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Ha ha ha, Tobarama, there are times when you miscalculate. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. HMPH, as Yang Hui said, people cannot escape from doing wrong. Picknose.jpg, open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. You said everything about co-authoring. Angry.jpg, Uchiha Obito's secret base, Black Zetsu, what do you think of that newcomer of Akatsuki? Obito, absolutely, how many times have I told you? Call me Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Obito is long dead. Yes, Madara-sama. 39 Black Zetsu pouted and said perfunctorily. Actually Black Zetsu is very disdainful of Obito. Let you act in the name of Uchiha Madara, do you really think of yourself as Madara? Advertisement you Obito are just a puppet of Uchiha Madara. And Uchiha Madara is just a puppet of himself. Thinking of this, there is an inexplicable feeling in Ju's heart. This kind of manipulation of other people's lives, and others are not aware of it, gives him a sense of accomplishment. Just like he used to control various Indra reincarnations. Thinking of this, Black Zetsu smiled sideways. Black Zetsu, what are you laughing at? You haven't answered my question yet. 35 Obito looks at Black Zetsu like a fool. Black Zetsu's smile seemed to him to be a smirk at all. There was something wrong with his brain. Oh, what were you asking just now? I asked you what you think of the new member of the Shao organization. Didn't you say that a newcomer was here that shocked you too? That newcomer calls himself the Golden Crow. He defeated 5 Tails Jinchuriki in a very short time. And the damage is horrific. His eyes are also different from ordinary people, very oppressive. It makes me feel like he is not human at all, and I still don't know his strength. Speaking of which, Black Zetsu is also a little chilled. What happened to this ninja world? How do you keep appearing people who are beyond your comprehension? When I searched the ninja world before, I never found the existence of this number. Why did it suddenly appear, not human? Are there not many people in the Akatsuki organization who are not human? And neither of us are human. 35 at this moment, White Zetsu also spoke. 66. Makes sense, but he is different. One can see that he is very different. We must give him absolute attention. Black Zetsu still stands firm in his own opinion on Yang Hui. Black Zetsu, since you take it so seriously, then I'll ask Pain to give him a little more combat missions. Test his abilities. Recorded by your side. After speaking, Uzumaki flashed. Uchiha Kenji disappeared from the cave. Pen. He came. Pen and Konan walked into the conference room. Advertisement Shion was already waiting in the conference room. Madara, are you looking for us this time? 35. I heard that there is a new person in the organization. I'm a little concerned. That newcomer is indeed mysterious. Also very powerful, but it's also a good thing for our plan, isn't it? Konan silently watched Pain talk to Uchiha Madara, without saying a word. Konan, what do you think? 35. Pain's views are my views, and I also think he's good for our organization's goals. Obito said that what else can I say? Is it just me and Ju who want to find out about this person? Then I'll just say it straight, I want you to arrange a few combat missions for him. It is convenient for us to know his information. Pain took a deep look at Uchiha Madara and nodded. With Pain's approval, Obito used Kamui and left. Pain, this Uchiha Madara is suspicious. Would the real Uchiha Madara be afraid of a newcomer? Konan, I know, but it doesn't matter if he is Uchiha Madara or not. Not as long as we can achieve the goal of peace. Also, I'm interested in that newcomer too. 35. 66.99 All this was clearly seen by the ghost soldier in the corner. Yang Hui sat on the chair and smiled. My abilities are endless. Can detect completely my name and your surname. Zan, good, Vortex. Even because of identity issues, the abilities of the Uchiha family and Wood style cannot be used. He also has Fire style, Fusion spell system, Tenseigin, and more. But in his identity, he only intends to use the physical ability and Devil Fruit ability in conjunction with the spell. These abilities are enough for him to deal with those turkeys. System. Invite Master Abe every day. 99 When Yang Hui was bored, he suddenly thought that he had not invited Master Abe for a month. Dragon. Open black lens bracket ding. Master Abe has joined the chat group. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. He really did not expect that Mr. Abe died within this month. System. Kick Master Abe out of the group chat. 99. Ding. Yes, host. Ding. Master Abe has been kicked out of the group chat by the group owner. Master Abby. What happened? Chapter 94 Toolman. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Didn't someone join just now? Why was he kicked out again in an instant? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Yang Hui. Why did you invite people to kick her again? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It is impossible for Yang Hui to invite a useless person. But the invitation to come in was immediately rejected. Conspiracy. Think of it as a conspiracy. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. She's the one from the little world. I invite her just to confirm the time in that world. Didn't want her to join, so that's how it works. Yang Hui actually has another reason why he didn't say it. He is going to invite the little boss to join the group in the future. And the little boss is a mother and boy. A mother on the left, a mother on the right. If I listen to my mother like this, if Master Abe is here, how can I fool myself? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. So she's just a tool person? Just like me before? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I can't help you if you think so. Stanhand.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Ha 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 ha, you are so miserable. Close black lens bracket. System. Invite the little boss Lu Subaru to join the chat group. Ding. Does the host send an invitation contract to the little master? Send it. The contract of the little master, Yang Hui, has already been prepared. The basic functions are the same as those of Wallen. It is impossible to disclose any information about the system and his 220 to anyone in any way. And Yang Hui added a few words after the contract. Do you want to see the scenery of different worlds? Do you want to see ingredients from different worlds? Everything you want is here, just waiting for the little boss to agree to the invitation. Little Master World. The little boss who was looking for ingredients in the mountains just found a wild vegetable. Very good, this wild vegetable can definitely make delicious dishes with other ingredients. 35. Suddenly, a ding sounded in the young master's mind. Ding, congratulations, you received our invitation. Please check the invitation letter sent to you for details. We look forward to your joining. Who? Why does it sound like it's coming out of my head? The fearful little boss ran back to the state-run restaurant with the collected ingredients and went downstairs directly. Sister, someone in my head was talking to me just now. And what are you going to invite me to do? 35, little master. Stop fooling around, it's been a month since my mother passed away. Advertisement now this store is entirely up to us. Come to the kitchen to help. Okay, sister. Seeing that his sister didn't believe him, the young master sighed and went to help the cook. Night. The little head dragged, Bei, on the bed with a tired body. As soon as he closed his eyes, he saw the invitation sent to him by Yang Hui. What exactly is it? Is there really another world in this world? Or is God kidding me? Different ingredients from different worlds? I really want to meet you, it would be great if it were true. I promise to invite. After saying this sentence silently in my heart, the little master fell asleep. Early next morning. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Xiao Jia. Close black lens bracket the little boss who was washing dishes at the moment was suddenly shocked by the news in his mind. Then in his shocked eyes, a light curtain appeared in front of his eyes. No matter how his head turns, this light curtain has always been in the center of his perspective. Open black lens bracket little master. Where is this place? Close black lens bracket, little master. I can speak here just by thinking. Amazing. Are you fairies? Is it a monster? Yang Hui couldn't help but feel helpless. It's too early to be a little boss, still stuck in the era when supernatural powers are gods and monsters. It seems that it takes a lot of effort to explain it to the little boss. But fortunately, the little master is fine, full of aura. Otherwise it doesn't make sense at all. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. We are neither gods nor monsters. I'm just a dead soul. Here is a chat group. You are invited by the group owner at Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Little master. Dead soul? Shit. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Leave it to me next. Let what you say will only make the misunderstanding deepen. I understand his background, it will be easier to communicate. Little master. So can the group owner explain my doubts? Can you let me go if you can? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Xiaozu Jia, did you receive my invitation yesterday? Here's the thing, 88, little master, so it is. Advertisement there really is otherworld. I didn't notice the message in my head until I went to sleep yesterday. Excuse me. That group of masters, why did you invite me as an ordinary person? I'm just a kid who washes dishes in the chrysanthemum downstairs. Close black lens bracket. Chrysanthemum downstairs to wash dishes. Yang Hui instantly judged the current time point of the little boss through the words of the little boss. Shaolin has not come to the door yet. Since the young master went to Yangchang restaurant to study, he has never returned to the chrysanthemum downstairs. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are definitely not ordinary.
It is impossible for Yang Hui to invite an ordinary person into the group. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Madara is right. You must have something special. Little master. I'm really just an ordinary person. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You just don't realize your worth. In fact your talent is just not being used. As for the purpose of my invitation to you, I'll talk about it when you get through the crisis of chrysanthemum going downstairs. Close black lens bracket. Little master. Is there any crisis when chrysanthemum goes downstairs? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. After the death of Master Abe, it is impossible for Ju to go downstairs as a state-run restaurant without a chef. Before long, Shaolin will return to Ju with the appointment letter of the new chef and go downstairs. When the time comes, it will be dangerous to go downstairs. Close black lens bracket. Little master. Are you sure about the future? Is that a lie? Close black lens bracket. Although the little master is kind by nature, he has no defense against strangers. But he is definitely not a fool, and it is impossible to believe a stranger's words. And this sentence sounded so nonsense in his cognition. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I understand your mood. I wouldn't believe it if I were you. Let me tell you a secret to dealing with Shaolin. The ground meat is made using soybeans. Let's talk about it after you get through this crisis. Little master. Okay, then I'll go to work. Tell you later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Wait a minute. Take the time to learn the basics of group chat. And this group can allow group members to transmit some non-biological items. You will be responsible for my 3 meals in the future. I'll give you the money to buy food for chrysanthemum downstairs through you. Prepare me for breakfast today. Close black lens bracket. After speaking, Yang Hui sent a few silver ingots to the little boss. Little master. Alright, I'll go and prepare it for you. Close black lens bracket. Seeing the silver ingot in his hand, the young master doubted his life. Silver appeared out of thin air in my hand. It seems that what the group said may be true. Yang Hui has already prepared hard currencies such as gold and silver. With the passage of the little master, how could he give up the food of that world? Since being reborn into the world of Hokage, Yang Hui has never tasted the food of his hometown again. White cut chicken, mutton hot pot, spicy crab, kung pao chicken. Yang Hui's mouth waters when he thinks of those traditional delicacies from his hometown. The small master is the channel to realize the freedom of food by yourself. Chapter 95 The Fear of White Zetsu. After a while, Yang Hui burst into tears looking at the white porridge and fried dough sticks in front of him. How many years? I finally saw the food I was thinking of again. Solved the breakfast with a satisfied face, and returned the lunch box to the little boss. Completed my first transaction with the little boss. Yang Hui is very satisfied with his decision. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is it that delicious? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Just plain porridge. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You don't understand, that's a unique feeling. No bullshit, I just saw Conan walking towards me through the eyeliner of the ghost soldiers installed in the base. Looks like it's going to be a mission. Soon, Conan came to Yang Hui's room. Golden Crow, our Shao organization has a mission. Now the main goal of our organization is to amass a lot of money. So often accept war-related ninja missions. This time it's your turn to do the task. The mission location will definitely tell you. Okay, no problem. Yang Hui readily agreed. Anyway, idle is idle. It's better to hone your physical skills. Base door. Absolutely waiting for Yang Hui. Absolutely. Just tell me the time, place and mission objectives. Your speed is too slow. I'm fast. Go and come back. Waiting for you to rush over. I have already completed the task. 66:99. This time our Akatsuki organization has received the task of annihilating a ninja army stationed in the Land of Rain in the Land of Winds. Ever since Hanzo of the Salamander was destroyed by Uchiha Yang Hui, and the Land of Rain was divided by the three kingdoms of Earth, Wind and Fire. The three kingdoms have been fighting at the junction of the original Rain country. And this time our mission is what Tsuchikage Onogi of Rock Shinobi village posted to us. The orientation and location of the mission target is Barabara. After listening to Black Zetsu's information, Yang Hui scratched his head a little embarrassed. Dare to love this thing is caused by yourself. Don't pay too much attention to Black Zetsu. Yang Hui has dark golden wings on his back. The calf and feet are also golden and black, as if they are made of metal. Then purple flames cover the whole body from the shins up. Soaring into the sky with a whistle. Then it rushed into the distant sky like a purple meteor. So fast. No one I've ever met is faster than him. Black Zetsu exclaimed. My clone has seen the extreme speed of another person. The Might Dai who cast 8 inner gates should be able to catch up with this speed in an instant burst. But it's impossible to keep moving forward at this speed. But why did you promise Black Zetsu to go alone? Didn't you promise Madara to record his intelligence? Advertisement. Don't worry, I've pre-arranged White Zetsu at the location of the mission objective. Not to be missed. When did you arrange it? Why don't I know when I'm with you every day? White Zetsu on its left asked curiously. When you and I split off and discussed with Afe what it was like to have a meal. The location of Birdland is really good. Well, that's pretty good from a mission standpoint. To the north is the country of Earth, and to the south is the country of Wind. To the east is the land of the original Rain. That place is where the friction and battle between the land of Earth and the land of Wind occurs. So Yang Hui flew to his destination in no time. Stand in the air and look down. After eating the golden crow fruit, Yang Hui with excellent eyesight immediately recognized the battlefield where the Kingdom of Wind and the Kingdom of Earth were fighting. The land that used to be the land of Rain is now devastated, full of corpses and deep pits left after the explosion. On both sides of the battlefield, there is life. It seems that the country of Wind and the country of Earth have a tacit understanding. Just treat this piece as a battlefield. And now it's just after a battle and haven't had time to clean the battlefield. That's why it looks so messy. According to Ju's information, the south of the battlefield is the stronghold of the land of Wind. Forget it, it's time to identify it. Yang Hui scratched his head and muttered to himself. After identifying the direction, Yang Hui flew to the south of the battlefield. Exclamation mark. Inside the stronghold of the land of Winds. Captain, when are we going to fight those ninjas in the land of Earth? It's been almost 2 years. Choosing them out of our territory, of course. This is our hard-earned territory. The interior of the land of Winds is mostly desert. It's hard to get a piece of land like this. We must not back down from the ninjas of the land of the Earth. Hold on, our ally Konoha has sent a large number of ninjas to help us. It will arrive in 2 days. The land is also delusional to confront the two great powers. Ridiculous. The leader of San Shinobi village gave his subordinates a bloodbath, making everyone's blood boil. As if they were about to win. At this time, Yang Hui fell from the sky. Although Rock Shinobi village wants to fight the two big ninja villages by itself is a bit unrealistic. But people will look for foreign aid. You probably won't be able to wait for Konoha's reinforcements. Because soon I will destroy you all. Who is your excellency? 9. Captain San Shinobi said with a kunai. He felt a strong sense of oppression and a deadly threat from Yang Hui. Know that he is the elite Jonin of San Shinobi village. Followed fourth Kazekage and faced the berserk Shukaku. But he didn't even have this feeling when he faced Shuhei before. Advertisement. ... Ask for flowers. He was sweating profusely. It seems that the face is not a person, but a peerless beast. I am the foreign aid invited by Rock Shinobi village. You are out of luck. If other people came to carry out the task, you might still be able to escape a few people. In front of me, you are nothing but a complete defeat. Yang Hui said lightly. 9 to the power of 9. White Zetsu, who was hiding aside, was speechless. It was the first time he had seen someone compliment him like that. But Yang Hui's appearance and arrogant tone have already piqued its interest. He wants to see how the newcomers of this organization can dare to be so arrogant. Come on, let me see your strength. At this point, after some time to hide, almost all the Sand Shinobi in the Sand Shinobi village stronghold have gathered. 0. Going to deal with Yang Hui together. And the leader, Sand Shinobi, has the confidence to see such a scene. HMPH, your biggest mistake is that you shouldn't let me procrastinate. Now there are hundreds of us here. Genin also has more than 10. It's up to you to stay here today. Yang Hui laughed and didn't pay attention to these people at all. The majestic red gold eyes looked at the captain. And the captain didn't even dare to look directly. I made you delay time on purpose. To gather you together is to eliminate you more conveniently. Now, let's get started. As soon as Yang Hui's voice fell, the surrounding Sand Shinobi began to perform various escaping techniques and countless shuriken kunai smashed towards Yang Hui. And Yang Hui is not in a hurry, he is directly wrapped in, the sun is really hot. With a flutter of wings, they rush in the direction of kunai and shuriken. Those kunai and shuriken were melted by flames before they touched Yang Hui. Then it was easily dodged by Yang Hui. And White Zetsu on the side was shocked. What a high temperature this is. Melt steel in an instant. It's really a foul. And Yang Hui's shock doesn't stop there. I saw Yang Hui break through the defenses of various ninja gear and rushed into Sand Shinobi's camp to rampage. Anyone who was touched by the purple flames on Yang Hui's body will be burned to ashes in an instant. Not even bones are left. After a while, Sand Shinobi started to downsize on a large scale. White Zetsu, who was hiding in the ground, couldn't help but hide further. Just melted the shuriken. It was shocked though. But it didn't make much sense. But the scene where Yang Hui's flame directly burned Sand Shinobi to ashes really scared him. I'm so afraid that I will suffer too suddenly. White Zetsu is also considered half-human, and it also has the fear of human beings. Chapter 96 The Domineering Flame. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This flame is so domineering. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I feel like Yang Hui's performance just now can't be done with Amaterasu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. I didn't expect Onogi to learn to invite foreign aid too. I didn't teach him that way. Nice job though. Ghost Lantern Moon. Tisk. You are still as shameless as ever. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. Say what you want. Anyway, I think any kind of means can be used between ninjas. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Humph. That's why I don't like you. Close black lens bracket. With Yang Hui rampaging through the crowd and Sand Shinobi dying in large numbers, the rest of the ninjas are terrified too. They kept away from Yang Hui, afraid that they would be burned by the flames. But how could these ninjas escape Yang Hui's palm? Yang Hui attacked while flying. Although he did not have the speed of Jinwu Huahong, he was not comparable to ordinary ninjas. What's more, he also has the blessing of 2020 from Rabbit Talisman. So Yang Hui holds a long sword, and wherever he goes, no one can beat him. Many ninjas have yet to see Yang Hui's movements, and they rushed to Wangquan without even knowing where Yang Hui was. Ah, he's a devil. We're not his opponents at all, we couldn't even hold a single round of his. I haven't noticed where he is yet, the buddy next to me is gone. He's just like a ghost. Out of sight. Terrible. Let's run. It can't be his opponent. Obviously the fighting spirit of the Sand Shinobi village ninjas has been shattered by Yang Hui. At this time, the leader of the Sand Shinobi village team saw a bad situation. Yelled, don't go back. Think about our village. Think about our country. Our hard-earned land. Are you going to give up just like that? When Yang Hui heard this, he just wanted to do it and ended up with this name. Suddenly a voice stopped him. Humph. What village? What country? Don't be so righteous. After all, you're not getting a promotion and a raise for yourself. Seeing our massacres, there are already less than 100 people. You still don't care whether we live or die, and you still order us to stand guard. You must have waited until you were almost dead before breaking out on your own. When the time comes, you can say that when you face Lord Fengying, you can defend yourself to the last soldier and break through the encirclement to send information. You clearly want to trade our lives for credit. A squad leader retorted loudly and scolded the leading ninja. Advertisement. And where others can't see it, a smile quietly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Many Sand Shinobi's mind went blank after hearing the two's remarks. Hey, Captain, is the truth really what he says? What nonsense are you talking about? How can you doubt the captain? How could the captain be that kind of person? Maybe, the captain has always valued this stronghold. And I also heard that the person in charge of all the strongholds will be rewarded heavily when they defend the stronghold and go back. It's not impossible. In fact, if you think about it carefully, you can find the loopholes in the team leader's words. This squad leader was simply scared and wanted to run away, but the escape target of one person was too conspicuous and easy to be targeted by Yang Hui. So he wants to encourage everyone to escape together. As for how to face the village after escaping, of course, be a traitor or a wandering ninja. But this is on the battlefield. Yang Hui has been reaping life. How can most people think calmly under the threat of death? Moreover, there are a small number of smart people who plan to work with him after seeing through the conspiracy of the team leader, and they also smear the leader of the team one after another. It is useless to explain how to lead a ninja. Under the superposition of many factors, the captain is gradually suspected. The entire ninja team is also gradually falling apart. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. These people are ugly and stupid. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. In the face of death, no one can calm down. But people who slander others are really hateful. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. Just like Danzo slandered Uchiha. If it weren't for him, Uchiha wouldn't be hostile to the whole village after the Night of Nine Tails. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then let them accept a wave of social beatings. Close black lens bracket. I saw Yang Hui raised his right hand, palm to the sky. Slowly, a huge fireball condensed on Yang Hui's palm. Everyone below was horrified. If this fireball falls, no one should be able to escape. But the scene they imagined did not appear. The great fireball did not fall. Instead, a mysterious firebird emerged from the fireball. The official flame version of the divine bird Golden Crow. Then, the Golden Crow divine birds escaped from the great fireball and flew in all directions. In the end, the entire fireball completely turned into a flame Golden Crow. Anyone who was caught up and hit by the Golden Crow of flame will be burned to ashes from the inside out by the true fire of the sun. After a moment, only the team leader and the team leader who slandered him were left in the field. Yang Hui is also interested. Only one of you can get out of here. Ninjas speak with strength. Now, let's get started. After speaking, Yang Hui controlled the flames to form a circle to surround the two of them. Captain, I beg you to let me go. I was just fascinated just now. Advertisement. There are 80 old mothers in my family, and 3-year-old children below. HMPH, Tomoya, you retreated during the war and disturbed the morale of the army. I will never let you go. And it's not necessary to say this kind of cheating on a 3-year-old child. Before the captain finished speaking, the team captain named Tomoya ran directly to a place not far from the captain, knelt down and begged for forgiveness. However, in the next second, Xiao directly stood up and attacked. The captain was caught off guard. But in the end, the ninja leader of Jonin cuts the throat of Chunan's subordinate Tomoya. And so, before he died, he did not forget to curse. Even if you kill me, he won't let you go. You don't have to worry about it. After speaking, the captain dropped his weapon and opened his hands. I intend to die as generously as the protagonists in the biographies I have read. He never thought that Yang Hui would let him go. He is only grateful that God gave him a chance to kill a villain. But I closed my eyes and waited for a long time, and there was no movement. Look up. Yang Hui has flown over their stronghold. He was holding a deep purple fireball in his hand. At a glance, you can tell that this fireball is full of explosive energy. No one will doubt its power. In the next second, Yang Hui threw it to the very center of San Shinobi's stronghold. Then, huge energy exploded in the center of the stronghold. The powerful destructive force directly wiped out everything in a radius of about 1,000 meters from the center of the explosion, including their San Shinobi village stronghold. Then Yang Hui saw that without looking at him, he turned into a rainbow and flew away. And the underground white Zetsu also quickly reported to Madara and the main body. This 4.8 battle has refreshed his world view. Only the San Shinobi captain is left in the entire world. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, I didn't expect you to be honest this time. I really let him go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I have no reason to kill him. It's okay to let him go on a whim. All this is in my mind. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. If it was that despicable villain who won just now, would you let him go? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. No, because I hate him too. There's no reason to let him go. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I didn't expect you, a bad person, like to punish evil and promote good. Don't you find it ironic? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What is good? What is bad? Defined by whom? I only do things with my heart. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. A thumbs up for you. Close black lens bracket. Little master. I think it's better for everyone to be kind. Chapter 97 People are dead, the money has not been spent. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Little master, why are you free to watch the group chat? Don't you need to come downstairs to help Ju? Little master. Chrysanthemum goes downstairs and there are fewer and fewer people coming. It's not as prosperous as it used to be. And it's afternoon, so I still have free time. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Back to the topic just now. Little master, you have experienced very little now. And I don't know the rules of survival in our ninja world. Let me tell you about it. The world of ninjas is constantly fighting except for the civilians. 2. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. So don't look at us with your inherent cognition. People can live and work in peace and contentment in your world, but not in the ninja world. The world of ninjas is so bloody and unreasonable. Good people can't survive here. Close black lens bracket. Little master. Understood. I'm sorry, I see you in my eyes. The ninja world you mentioned is much more cruel than our world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Everyone in the group is a little numb. This man is such a fool. 17. This is what Yang Hui said. When Yang Hui saw this, he nodded and was satisfied with his decision to kick out Master Abe. If Master Abe was here, the little master would definitely not be so easy to fool. Obito's secret base. Ju, let you investigate the matter of the newcomer. Golden Crow, how are you doing? Madara, I've already investigated some of his abilities. No, see, Obito did not speak, and continued to say to himself. First of all, he has a transformation ability. You can grow wings on your back. Fly fast. Secondly, he also has a master who has an extremely terrifying flame. Purple flames can burst from all over the body. Others will be quickly burned to ashes if they encounter this flame. Even kunai made of steel will melt instantly when it touches this flame. Because of his ability, I can't use spore technique on him. Otherwise, I can monitor him anytime, anywhere. When he fights, he mainly uses taijutsu in melee combat. Use that peculiar flame when attacking from afar. Ju described Yang Hui's information to Uchiha Kenji in detail. Madara, the most important thing is that he uses these abilities that I have never seen in the ninja world. Advertisement. His speed is not like normal people. So this person is also very mysterious. Huh, is it mysterious? No matter what, as long as the plan is successful, everyone, including him, will enter a new world. Nothing to worry about. However, after the officials start to capture the tail beast, you can choose to be his teammate. Take a close look at him. If Yang Hui knew what Kenji Uchiha was thinking, he would probably wake up laughing from his dreams. Choosing him as a teammate, isn't it that you can take Obito whenever you want? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama, but this Shao organization is doing missions to make money and catching tailed beasts. What are they trying to do? If you catch the tailed beast, just catch the tailed beast directly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Actually, I am also very puzzled by this question. I don't know which nerve of Uzumaki Nagato is connected to wrong. Yang Hui is really at a loss as to why the Shao organization did that. He didn't see where Shao organization used the money. Could it be that the money Kakuzu earns and the money he organizes to do quests are all used for Conan to buy explosive charms? He remembered that the goal of the Shao organization to collect money was to establish a war organization independent of the state through this huge wealth. Because small countries cannot keep a large number of ninjas in non-war times. However, the friction between the ninja worlds continues, and the small country needs combat power. Therefore, when necessary, the Akatsuki organization can provide ninjas to the small country and the ninja village. Small countries only need to provide the necessary money. In this way, the Shao organization can master the war market, and then use the tail beast to cooperate with the market to trigger war, and finally achieve the purpose of guiding the war. Then destroy the existing system of the ninja, and then enter the final step. Conquer the world. The ideal is very plump. But Yang Hui didn't see any need to spend money. Build a war organization, EMMM. Just find a cave, build a few houses as a base, find a few members, this is a war organization. It didn't cost a fortune. However, the money spent on Conan's 600 billion detonating charms is scary. In the end, he even set off fireworks all at once without even blowing up anyone. 600 billion detonating charms, just heard the sound. Conan is really uncomfortable to use. But Kakuzu says he has something to say. That's his hard-earned money. Kakuzu, the financial accountant of Akatsuki, is really conscientious and hardworking. He took Hidan to run around the world of ninjas, and specially caught some wanted criminals to collect bounties. When there is no assignment, Kakuzu still works part-time to make money. It can be said that Kakuzu alone supports most of Akatsuki's finances. As a result, the money you earn is not spent. It belongs to the second most painful thing in life. When a person dies, the money has not been spent. Advertisement. And the most painful thing in life is, people are still alive, money is gone. Yang Hui didn't fly to the base of the Akatsuki organization. Instead, it flew to a town in the land of fire. Looking for a hot spring hotel to soak in the hot spring comfortably, isn't it fragrant? What do you want from the organization base? Still a cave, cold. Working for Shao's organization is really worse than a dog. Yang Hui soaked in the hot spring to realize how correct his decision was. Beep, beep, beep. Yang Hui looked at the ring and knew that Pain was contacting him. Pen, I have successfully completed the task. What do you find me for? Why didn't you return to the organization after you completed the mission? The treatment of the organization base is too bad. Can't eat, can't live. I'm soaking in a hot spring at a hot spring hotel. If you have any tasks in the future, just let me know. 6699. Then why did you let someone go? My mission is to destroy the Sand Shinobi Village Stronghold 220. We have completed the task given to us by Rock Shinobi Village perfectly. And letting go of a person will also help to build the reputation of our Shao organization. The only big country that currently employs us is Rock Shinobi Village. Now Sand Shinobi Village will also know the power of our Akatsuki organization. In this way, our organization will become more and more famous. The speed of accumulating money will also get faster and faster. 359. 66. 39. Under Yang Hui's mouth, Pain, who was going to question Yang Hui, thought that what Yang Hui said was very reasonable. I wish I could do the task according to Yang Hui's ideas earlier. Pain didn't care whether Yang Hui returned to the base, and cut off contact directly. After all, the management of Xiao's organization is also very loose. As long as the organization's tasks can be completed, members will not be restricted. Hidan also often goes on mission. Yang Hui also stayed in the hotel like this. Little Master. At Yang Hui, thank you, today I only defeated Xiao and saved Ju downstairs with your guidance. It also avoided the situation where my sister and I were bullied and tortured by him. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Little Master, what's going on? Close black lens bracket. Little Master. Brother Naruto, the thing is like this, Xiaoan is my mother's apprentice. In this way, relying on what Brother Yang Hui said, I understood the key. The magic Mapo tofu that defeats Xiaoan can be made. Close black lens bracket. Recently, Naruto has a good relationship with the Little Master. So I would like to talk to him about anything. Advertisement Chapter 98 Hancock and Kuzan join the group chat. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Xiaodaja, small things. But you should take my word for it now. I do know something about the future. Open black lens bracket Little Master. Yes. But you said you were talking to me in detail when I got through the crisis of Xiaoan. So what do you want to tell me? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Remember what I asked you to say. Close black lens bracket. Little Master. I remember. Check out the scenery of Otherworld. There are also Otherworld ingredients. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I want to complete a deal with you. I can provide you with all kinds of Otherworld ingredients. In the future, you can also go to Otherworld to experience the experience. How about it? And you just have to cook for me. It doesn't need you to take care of anything else. Little Master. I agree. The charm of Otherworld. And those ingredients, I would love to meet and see. Yang Hui couldn't help but be overjoyed when he saw the little boss agreed. As long as the young master's cooking skills reach the level of super chefs, they should be recognized by the legendary kitchen utensils. At that time, as long as Yang Hui helps the little master to collect it. Wouldn't it be nice to let the young master cook for himself? You can eat the ultimate food that can increase vitality. You can also make your wishes come true. After all, the system is its own cheat. Forget nothing and don't forget the system. Little Master. By the way, I have one more thing to say. I'm going to go to the Yongchong restaurant in Guangzhou, next to learn from a teacher and get a super chef. So before arriving at Yongchong restaurant, I can't buy food for you. At Yang Hui, at Walloon, at Uzumaki Naruto. Yang Hui didn't expect that in the group, all the living people are buying food from the little master. It seems that the delicacies of Dazonghua can conquer the taste buds of others no matter where they go. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't worry, you can go to the teacher to learn art. The food you make as a super chef must be 100 times better than this. However, the water in Guangzhou has an earthy taste, which is very different from yours. So you should pay attention to this when you cook in Yongchong restaurant. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Little Master. Yes, I will definitely keep that in mind. Others also expressed their wishes and expectations for the little master. Yang Hui is also completely salted after finishing the task in the little boss. He's starting to sort out his situation. The system and the world connected by the system are the greatest wealth of the system. Now the wool in the world of Uncle Long's adventures has been swept away by himself. Basically there is no oil left. If it wasn't for Walong who was still bubbling in the group and showing off his luxury car and mansion, Yang Hui would almost forget that he was still connected to this world. The world of the little boss is almost done. Advertisement. Just wait until the little boss grows up. As far as he knows, the growth rate of the little master is still very fast. The little master has a solid cooking foundation. He studied at Yongchong restaurant for less than a year, and he may take the exam as a super chef in less than half a year. That is to say, in a few months, Yang Hui will be able to collect the legendary kitchen utensils through the little master. Just like Yang Hui did in the world of Uncle Long adventures. All that's left is the world of One Piece, where no one has ever been invited. But Yang Hui doesn't know who to invite. It is useless to invite the pirate undead to join the group now. It's better to invite some living people first, and explore the way for yourself before the pirates. The forces in the pirate world are nothing but those few. Pirates 4 Emperors, GM Army, Shichibukai, Marine. And some supernovas. In 4 Emperors, Yang Hui also admired the world's strongest man, Lao Bai. But Lao Bai is too salty. Yang Hui's goal in One Piece world is to hack a few people and overthrow the world government. What's the use of inviting Whitebeard, the salted fish? And at every turn, he will accept someone as a son. Yang Hui doesn't want to make himself uncomfortable. The GM army has a high degree of overlap with Yang Hui's goals, and it may not be a good ally that can be used by himself. But Yang Hui really doesn't like it. A Blackbeard knocked down their headquarters. It's so cheap. The same goes for those supernovas.
Don't look at how fierce they were in the first half of the Grand Line. Going to New World and not being taught to be a human being? Among Shichibukai, the one with the same interests as Yang Hui is also the Empress. Available as an option, in Marine, Yang Hui intends to invite Aokiji. He is going to try to develop Aokiji into his own. In this way, I also have an undercover in Marine. Even if it doesn't work, Aokiji can't say anything about the system either. Steady only profit without loss. System. Invite, One Piece, Hancock and Marine Admiral, Aokiji. Ding. Do you want to send an invitation to the two? Send. The contract that Yang Hui sent them was the same as Walloon. And also added some words at the end of the contract. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Pay attention. There may be 2 people from One Piece world to join, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You finally invited people from that world, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Finally someone from another world has joined, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Listening to Varan talking about modern society is too boring. Cooking in the world of the Little Master is delicious, but it is more boring than modern society, close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Wallen. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Little Master, close black lens bracket. At this moment, One Piece world. Empress Hancock sat on Salome, frowning tightly. She just received a strange invitation, she also told her secret. Hancock's heart is numb at this moment, I don't know what to do. All she can rely on now is herself. The same thing is happening at naval headquarters. However, Aokiji can be combined with Sengoku, who is known as the resourceful general. Naval headquarters Marshal's office, Aokiji, what are you doing with me? 5. Marshal, I have. Originally Aokiji wanted to tell Sengoku the truth. But nothing can be said. The contract terms of the system have already begun to take effect when he receives it. Sengoku is full of question marks. Jokes are not Aokiji's style. Kuzan, what the hell are you doing? Aokiji was also shocked at this time. He opened his mouth, but suddenly found himself unable to say anything about it at all. Marshal, there is something more in my mind, seems to want me to add something. But I can't describe it, or there is a mysterious power. Don't let me say anything about it, after Sengoku meditated. This could be a new devil fruit, judge for yourself and deal with it. Open black lens bracket ding. One Piece, Hancock and Marine Admiral Kuzan joined the chat group, close black lens bracket. In the end, both Hancock and Kuzan chose to join. Open black lens bracket Hancock. What is this place, Marine Admiral Kuzan? Is this what Marine did? Close black lens bracket. Thinking of this, Hancock's face suddenly turned pale. If this mysterious thing was really created by Marine, that Marine probably knew his secret, and Aokiji is also very deceived here. Anything can depend on Marine. Open black lens bracket Kuzan. Don't throw any dirty water on Marine, Shin. We Marine can't bear this pot. Hancock felt a little relieved when he heard Kuzan's words. As long as Marine didn't know his secrets. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Welcome to both of you. But for convenience, I will call you Aokiji in the future at Aokiji, close black lens bracket. Yang Hui is still familiar with the name Aokiji, so he changed the group nickname for Kuzan. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Never mind. Close black lens bracket chapter 99. I waited to be born free, who dares to be high above. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. So can you tell me what's going on? I want to ask someone to discuss it, but I can't say anything about it. It's too domineering. Yang Hui also knew for the first time that he couldn't reveal any information about the system before he agreed. All I can say is, the system works beautifully. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. This is to keep our information from leaking. After all, you might be our enemy, maybe, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. So you are a pirate? Eat a special devil fruit. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hancock. I advise you to be careful, it is not a joke to P***s off a Shichibukai and Marine Admiral, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. The thing is, we are all from Otherworld. Now you understand, although I ate devil fruit, but it doesn't rely on it to contact you. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Is there really such a thing in the world? And if you say you are from Otherworld, how could you have eaten devil fruit? And they seem to know us very well, anyway, I'm skeptical. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. After you have been with us for a long time, you will know the authenticity, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Okay, but what did you invite us to do? It's impossible to play, at Yang Hui, it looks like you were their leader, right? Could you explain that? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I invite you, of course, to join us. I want to overthrow world government and celestial dragons. In 220 Marine, I thought about it and thought about the past, I think you are the most suitable, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You said it was really good to say this in front of a Marine Admiral? After all, Marine belongs to the world government. World government is for celestial dragons again. You said in front of me that you were going to bring down my boss. Let me join? Is it my problem or you have a problem? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Aokiji, you also know that Marine is serving world government and celestial dragons. The boss of Marine who executes justice turns out to be the greatest evil in the world. Don't you find it ironic? That's all, Marine would have the nerve to preach justice all day long? Don't you want Marine to get rid of world government and achieve true justice? Just think about it. You know why Garp didn't want to be promoted to admiral. Of course Yang Hui knew that it was impossible to persuade Aokiji to defect with his own generous statement. But just sow a seed. When the time is ripe, the seed will take root and sprout and grow into a towering tree. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Humph. Marine is just a dog of the world government. There is no justice at all. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. The situation is stronger than the people. World government and celestial dragons rule the world. Now we can only protect civilians and protect justice within a certain range. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Can you tell us about the distribution of power in your world? At Aokiji close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Aokiji. Yes, if you are really from the otherworld, listen to it. Yang Hui ignored Aokiji's interaction with everyone in the group. Chat directly with Hancock. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Hello, Hancock. There are a lot of things in the group just now inconvenient to say. The invitation letter is sent by me. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hancock. Then what are you trying to do? Threat me to join you with my secret? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I can't do that kind of thing. I do want you to join us, as long as you become my subordinate. Follow my orders. I can promise you that when you destroy the celestial dragons in the future, I will hand them over to you. How about that? It's a deal. You promise or you don't. I won't reveal your secret. Hancock. Don't you think it would be very cheap to take a former slave as a subordinate? Hancock is actually extremely vulnerable at this time. She is arrogant on the surface, but she is still deeply inferior because of her former identity. So I am trying to test Yang Hui's attitude towards her at the moment. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. That was the fault of celestial dragons. You are just a victim. There's nothing that can be discounted. You just have to agree or refuse. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Thank you. But if I don't think you can overthrow the world government, I have the right to go back. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Deal, close black lens bracket. With that said, Yang Hui sent her a new contract. As for remorse, how could Yang Hui possibly make his subordinates question his own strength? Non-existent. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Hancock, how old is the sea circle calendar in your world now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Is it sea circle calendar 1519 now? What's wrong? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Nothing. Just check the time. Close black lens bracket sea circle calendar 1520 is when Luffy goes to sea. Yang Hui carefully recalled the One Piece he had seen before, Bay. He remembers Luffy's short trip from sea to Sabaody Archipelago to summit war. Should only be about a few months away. The period is also open and hanging. It looks like he has just over a year left. Yang Hui doesn't want to miss summit war in Hokage world. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Celestial dragons is simply a moth of the whole world. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I waited to be born free. Who dares to be high above? That is, I am not in your world. If I go, none of the celestial dragons can escape. You strong people are willing to succumb to this garbage and obey their orders. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. Madara is right. If I go to One Piece world, I must knock them all away. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage. No. I want to give them a shot and let them have a taste. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Ghost Lantern Moon. It is very clever. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Anyone with a conscience will want to kill them. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I now appreciate your pirates and GM troops. At least they know how to resist, even if it's just for your own ambitions and desires. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You don't understand, celestial dragons are a bunch of rubbish on the surface. But they actually have great power. Otherwise, how could the world government be able to rule for 800 years in a stable manner? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Then when Yang Hui goes to your place, celestial dragons will be over.
All Yang Hui's targets have not been unlucky. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Then I will wait and see.
If he can really overthrow celestial dragons, it might be a good thing. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket time flies. It's been a few months. Yang Hui has been the gourmet food at Hot Spring Hotel and Yangchang Restaurant for the past few months. Go out on a mission every now and then. Life is beautiful. Beep. 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 Yang Hui frowned when he saw that Pain contacted him. Since the first time he let the enemy run away alone. Many forces in the ninja world are aware of the existence of the Akatsuki organization. Many forces are willing to hire the Shao organization. Therefore, the number of tasks of Shao's organization has increased dramatically. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't let the person from San Shinobi village go. Yang Hui sits cross-legged. Handprints. At this moment, members of the Akatsuki organization all over the ninja world have also received news from Pain. Pen. What task do you have for me this time? Just online. Yang Hui said impatiently. He was really bored with those tasks. There is no strong opponent in the fight. It's a one-shot kill every time. Very boring. It doesn't help your own physical skills and the development of devil fruit. Might as well find a place to taste the food made by the small master. Yes, pain. I almost vomited doing the task. I don't even have time to preach. This time, the angle is the most exciting. As the Uzumaki of the war gets bigger and bigger, the major forces pay more and more generously. Humph. What do you know, boy? Money is the most important thing in the world. Art is the most important thing in the world. 99. Rarely, Sasori didn't even refute Deidara, everyone. Pain paused and continued, I called you here this time to explain two things. Chapter 100. This question is a bit embarrassing. This meeting is related to the development of our organization in the future. Listen. After a commotion, Pain couldn't help but suppress the scene. Immediately, Xiao organized everyone to be quiet. Come on. Everyone present, except Yang Hui and Ju, are still in awe of Pain's strength. Pain nodded when he saw this. Keep talking. The first thing is that our Xiao organization has an intern. It's called a Fei Hooligan. Come out. As soon as Pain finished speaking, a man with an orange single-hole Uzumaki mask came out of the cave. Why is he wearing a mask again? Deidara said angrily. Xiao Di, do you have any misunderstandings about people wearing masks? Yang Hui said with great interest. Yang Hui also performed a mission with Deidara. So Deidara also saw the horror of Yang Hui. No. I just don't think this newcomer is as handsome as you, big brother, Golden Crow. So this senior is called Xiao Di. I remember, Senior Xiao Di, Senior, Golden Crow, please give me more advice in the future. 99. A-hole. Remember me, my name is Deidara, it's Deidara. A Fei is indeed the pistachio in Xiao's organization. As soon as he appeared, the Akatsuki organization immediately filled with a cheerful atmosphere. All right. A Fei will team up with Golden Crow from now on. It just so happens that you have a teammate too. Bring a newcomer with Xiao organization. Pain said to Yang Hui. Interesting, both of them are wearing masks, and they are also teaming up with pseudonyms. Yang Hui nodded coldly on the surface. In fact, my heart is bursting with laughter. This idiot wants to get close to himself to monitor. As everyone knows, I want to get close to him too. Just when the time comes, you can kill this dutiful son in one fell swoop. A Fei, after the meeting is over, you can find me in a certain town in the country of fire. Isn't it fragrant to go to a hot spring? This knows what the organization base wants. Yes, Senior Golden Crow, 99. Wait a moment. You two may not be able to soak in hot springs recently. This is related to the second thing I will say next. Because before our Xiao organization began to show up in the ninja world,
the Land of Wind and Land of Earth are also hiring us one after another. Then, a real fire broke out between the country of the land and the alliance of the two countries of wind and fire. Advertisement. Before the country of wind made the country of earth suffer a big loss. So the land of the land, which couldn't take this breath, decided to hire us, Akatsuki, to organize the destruction of San Shinobi village. Boss, are you playing so big this time? 35. Hidan couldn't believe his ears.
HMPH, isn't that just right? I also want to go back to San Shinobi village in the land of winds. The hometown of big brother Sasori? Well, I'll be merciful. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It seems that a small decision of yours has triggered a ninja war. This time is a clue. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. How can you blame me? Obviously those people are too greedy, no one will take a step back. Yang Hui also didn't expect his behavior to cause the butterfly effect. Why would the land of the land think of hiring us? Uchiha Itachi, who almost never speaks today, can't help but frown and ask. They also have to hold back the frontline troops at San Shinobi village. Also prevent the country of thunder that often steals other people's homes. If you want to attack San Shinobi village, not only need a lot of troops. It may also attract the attention of the enemy, not worth the loss. But this is not something we should think about, Chief. Have they paid their money? Kakuzu cares about whether the money arrives or not. Don't worry, the money is enough. Let me tell you about the plan and mission goals this time. This time our goal is to destroy San Shinobi village. Also get one-tailed Jinchuriki, Kaze-Gara, 9. In this case, one of my puppets in San Shinobi can come in handy. Then I will let him cooperate with us to attack San Shinobi village. Sasori made a timely announcement of his plans, then leave this one-tailed Jinchuriki to me. Yang Hui also took advantage of the situation and proposed to win one-tailed Jinchuriki. Pain said it was the first time he had seen such an active employee. Golden Crow, I didn't expect you to recognize Xiao organization's philosophy so much. Everyone else learns more from the Golden Crow. If he hadn't inspired me, today, the Xiao organization is definitely not as well known as it is now. Then it's up to you to catch one tail. Yang Hui wants to say that he just wants to practice his hands with Gara. And it was not his intention to develop and expand the Xiao organization. Everyone looked at Yang Hui for a while. Kakuzu looked at Yang Hui with admiration. He felt that Yang Hui was too good at doing business. Is his role model, while others, especially Hidan, are full of resentment towards Yang Hui. He doesn't have time to finish his mission, humph. This time I must offer a few more sacrifices to the evil gods. For flowers, and, Golden Crow, advertisement. Sooner or later I will sacrifice you too, and how could Yang Hui endure such a provocation? Replied without hesitation, try it if you dare. Okay, don't say a word. 7 days later, we meet at Shinobi village. Don't forget, in this operation, everyone except absolutely must participate in the mission. This is our first large-scale mission since the establishment of the Shao organization. Don't miss out. After that, Pain and everyone also went offline. Shao organization base. Nagato, your health is so bad. Can't take part in this action, I can't let you go. Don't worry, Conan, I'm not the main force this time. Zero, I must participate in this mission organized by Shao. Even if it is a symbolic appearance, I can't think of anything else I need to do. The arrest of One Tail is also the responsibility of the Golden Crow. It's up to them to deal with the rest, so there is no danger this time. But your body needs to move, and it's very, Conan, that's it. Do not worry, I will be absolutely fine. 66:35. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. What did they just say? What does fighting in several villages have to do with war? What is the relationship between the village and the country's war? A few villages fighting is a world war? Is there a bit of grass, a kind of plant? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You are a bit embarrassed to ask this question. The organizational structure of the ninja world is like this. A country's military organization is a ninja village. Therefore, the contest in the ninja village is also a contest between national military forces. Now you can better understand what you just said. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. But as you say, ninja village is equivalent to a military organization. How can you guys have the confidence to destroy a country's military organization? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Same as your world. In the ninja world, the number of people is not worth mentioning in front of the strong. A powerful ninjutsu might turn the tide of battle. And the Akatsuki organization I'm undercover now is the Renran Elite Rebel organization. As for what is a ninja, what is ninjutsu, and the power system of our ninja world? Let it Senju Toburama tell it to you. Didn't you tell him about your world just now? Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Then let me do it. BB. Chapter 101 Shao organizes a group fight. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You still talk about me. I think your world is more bizarre, okay? Powerful ninjas attached to ordinary people. An ordinary person with a ridiculous identity, big name. As you said, the big names are still rubbish, powerful but controlled by others. Is this a ninja? The people of our world dare not rebel against the celestial dragons because of the threat of power? Unlike you, the mind is old, uncivilized. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. No way, the ninja must survive. Who is the name of the rich? Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. This time it's nothing to talk about. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. With strength, ninjas don't snatch resources? Do you want to support yourself with tasks? I don't believe that ninjas are so enlightened. Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I totally agree with Aokiji. Except for me, everyone in the ninja world has brain problems. In the future, I will definitely sweep the name, 2020, into the garbage heap of history. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Don't take me with you, I also want to unify the ninja world and rule the world. Just like Yang Hui's trick, Susato Buddha, 2 people destroy the 4 kingdoms. But this guy at Senju Hashirama, not only did not agree, but also blocked me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Isn't everyone in good spirits? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Here we go again. Close black lens bracket 7 days later. Noon. In front of San Shinobi village. A dangerous fortress stands in front of San Shinobi village. And today, this fortress is destined to be breached from within. Yura-sama, why are you here? When a Chunin captain saw John and Yura, he immediately stepped forward to say hello. I'm here to inspect your work. I look around and you go back to your job. Don't miss out on this fortress. 35 The squad leader saluted immediately and then turned to leave. Just as he left, a kunai pierced into his heart. Why, Yura-sama? Sorry, I'm an undercover. Yura did the same and killed all the people who were defending the fortress. Then walk out of the fortress to meet his master, Sasori Akasha. Shao organizes the meeting place. Chief, it's almost time. Golden Crow hasn't come yet. He won't be afraid of death and dare not come. As soon as Hidan's voice fell, a purple streamer fell from the sky. Kick Hidan in the neck. Direct head separation. Advertisement. Yang Hui held a group of purple fire in his hand and said with a smile. I heard that you were immortal. I don't know if I can survive being burned into slag. Hidan looked at the purple flames in front of him and shouted in horror. Can't live. Can't live, big brother, just treat me like a fart. 66:39 Seeing that Hidan was cowardly so fast, everyone couldn't help but pouted. Only Hidan, who faced Yang Hui, understood the horror of that flame. The people around the Shao organization also had their jaws dropped by Yang Hui's speed and strength. Only Deidara knew about Yang Hui's horror, so she didn't react much at all. These are just a drop in the bucket compared to what the Golden Crow is doing. Okay, let him go this time. We know that it is not easy to find a person for the organization. Pain comes out and rounds up. Yang Hui sees that the team is imminent, and he no longer cares about Hidan. Humph. Next time you dare to talk nonsense, I will see if you are really dead. Kakuzu, help me sew my neck, aren't you going to say what you asked for? Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Socket. Are people in the ninja world so bizarre? Wouldn't you die if you got kicked in the neck? Can you sew and jump around? And the one who can stick out lines from the body doesn't look like a person. Are you people in the ninja world really normal humans? Isn't the ninjutsu you told me about 5 escapes? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I don't know either. How could such a special organization not play cards according to common sense? Is this still the ninja world I am familiar with? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Don't take Shao organization as a normal person. The vast majority of people in the ninja world are Senju Tobarama and what you said. Except Akatsuki. Did you see the old man crawling on the ground next to him? It's the one with a steel tail behind it, he is a puppet master. Before Yang Hui finished speaking, Empress Hancock couldn't help but interrupt. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Just a puppet. I remember Doflamingo loving these things. Treat people as puppets. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. He is manipulating dead objects. But he made himself a puppet, only one core remains. With that said, Yang Hui put up a picture and showed them Sasori's art. Hancock. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Terrible. There are people like this in the ninja world. Ruthless man. Close black lens bracket after sewing the neck. Hidan is also far away from Yang Hui, dare not approach. Hidan, you are too timid. You know a hammer, he really gave me a feeling of facing death just now. Anyway, Hidan will never dare to provoke Yang Hui again after this incident. Advertisement seeing that everyone was here, Pain said directly. Since everyone is gathered, let's go, do it neatly. Not one left. Let the world feel the pain. How many floors does a generation of rice have to carry? 1 generation of rice has to carry the 2nd floor. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. At Yang Hui, is there something wrong with your leader? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. My junior brother is a bit of a junior. L open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Nagato, this brat is doing well. Also know to carry rice. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. If it weren't for you, how could people be so miserable? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui was almost able to snap a villa with his toes when asked by Aokiji. So embarrassing. When Yang Hui and his party walked to San Shinobi village, Sasori's puppet Yura was already there waiting for them. Sasori-sama. Well, you did a great job. Take us in. San Shinobi village will cease to exist today. You don't have to pretend anymore. Let San Shinobi village be removed from the ninja world today. Let them feel the pain, just like the land of rain before. Golden Crow, One-Tailed Jinchuriki is going to stay alive. After Pain finished speaking, Yang Hui and everyone were separated. His target is Gaara, inside San Shinobi village. Shao organizes everyone to show their magical powers. Sasori directly uses the Red Secret technique and 100 machine drills. This terrible trick that is said to have destroyed a small country. Hundreds of puppets charged into San Shinobi village with knives and slashed at anyone. And Hoshigaki Kisame is even more exaggerated. A water-style big water rush goes down. A large area of San Shinobi village was flooded. The huge chakra makes his water-style ninjutsu extremely exaggerated. This level of water-style can be used in places without water. I am afraid that only the 4.8th division of the water-style sect like Senju Tobarama can beat Kisame. Kakuzu splits 4 monsters from its body. In addition to him, there are 5 in total, and the combined use of 5 escape ninjutsu is equally astonishing. But to say that the destructive power is the most amazing, and the damage to San Shinobi village is the most. It was Deidara's bomb attack. One after another, powerful bombs fell from mid-air. Suddenly San Shinobi village suffered heavy casualties. By contrast, Pain, Konan, Hidan, Itachi and Fei are like paddling. Hidan just keeps attacking with taijutsu. Although it is full of combat power, it is not an AoE skill after all. It doesn't look like an exaggeration, and Itachi has been really paddling. Fei has been laughing like a clown. Makes Deidara keep blasting him. But apart from Pain, they are really not good at group attack. And Pain didn't plan to make a big effort in this battle for his own body. So there is nothing spectacular. Chapter 102 Serious people who use 5 escape ninjutsu. Master Fengying. A powerful enemy has invaded San Shinobi village. Although there are few people, there are less than 10 people in total. But very powerful, they are the people of the recently famous Akatsuki organization. The Golden Crow, who once destroyed our stronghold, has also appeared in the village. 55. Quickly organize the ninjas who are still in the village with me to defend against the invasion of Akatsuki. And ask Shio's mother-in-law to come out. Let's just say her grandson attacked San Shinobi village. When the Shao organization became famous, some intelligence was inevitably leaked too. Information from most people including Sasori. Yes, Keisuke-sama. After that, Gaara also hurried out to defend against the Shao organization. This is his responsibility as Keisuke. At this moment, Yang Hui has also been flying and paddling above the village. No plans to start, instead, it has been hovering in the air, waiting for the appearance of Gaara. He has no interest in the minions of Sand Shinobi village. These people are completely powerless against Hidan Kakuzu. It's really out of his sight. The moment Gaara appeared, Yang Hui, hovering in the sky, swooped down. Comes with a strong wind pressure and unparalleled momentum. One kick to 17 Gaara's head. Yang Hui is getting more and more fond of this flying kick. This move was also inspired by the fact that he kicked off the Big Mom Pirates with a kick from Fire Calamity Jin.
It's just that this trick didn't work. This time Yang Hui's attack did not use the rabbit charm.
Just a simple dive, so let Gaara have reaction time. Next moment, Gaara's sand is directly in front of him. And Gaara also took advantage of this moment to cast the body replacement technique and ran away. The wood used for the stand-in was kicked to pieces by Yang Hui. The broken pieces of wood are scattered around. There is no doubt that if this is Gaara's head. I'm afraid this time he will play GG. Gaara couldn't help sweating when she saw this. Kicking the stand-in wood is nothing, but he was so close just now. You can feel the mighty aura. It can be said that even if a piece of steel is there. The same is the end of fragmentation. Yang Hui can kick the wood to pieces, but it doesn't mean that he can only kick the wood to pieces. Frightened, Gaara immediately used sand to charge Yang Hui. I want to restrain Yang Hui, but Yang Hui directly activated the rabbit charm and flashed to Gaara's side at a very fast speed. And then hit Gaara in the ribs with one hit. The speed is so fast that Gaara's passive defense can't react at all. A click sounded. Gaara's facial expression is gradually distorted. In an instant, Gaara was hit by Yang Hui, advertisement. Gaara knew it was her broken rib, and more than one broke. After Gaara was knocked off by a huge force, it took dozens of laps to roll over the sand before it stopped. Finally, there was a puff of blood, and the sand armor on his body is useless against Yang Hui's heavy punch. From where his ribs were, it started to crumble and fall off. Gaara stood up in pain, clutching her broken rib. Look at Yang Hui in horror. He really doesn't know why Yang Hui has such outrageous speed and power. Is he a pure taijutsu ninja like that watermelon head? But didn't the intelligence say that he fought with a strange purple flame? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. The ability of this person in the sand crocodile seems to be. It's all about sand control, but each has its own merits. He can automatically defend but cannot be elementalized. Overall, the sand crocodile is even better. After all, he is someone who can challenge Whitebeard. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Sand crocodiles will be restrained when they encounter water. And the sand crocodile can only blow a little bit. Although Crocodile's defeat by Luffy is a bit silly. But it is so, since he was defeated by Luffy, the force has dropped all of a sudden. After Yang Hui and Aokiji chatted a few times, Gaara also managed to stand up tremblingly. But it still looks sluggish. Gaara was clutching her ribs at the moment, her eyes fixed on Yang Hui. He had never seen such speed, even the watermelon head didn't give him such a strong sense of oppression. He thought about all his tricks carefully. Quicksand waterfall and sand waterfall burial are not suitable, because Yang Hui can fly. I have to say that flying ninjas still have a big advantage in the ninja world. To a large extent, Gaara's strength cannot be displayed because of this. Just like when he was in the 4th Ninja War, faced with the flying 2nd Tsuchikage, nothing is powerless. Since that's the case, I can only use that trick. Gaara manipulates the sand to form an eye of sand, and then lets the sand wrap itself in layers. Finally form a sandball. Then, Gaara hid in the sandball. Use the eye of sand to identify the external direction. Control a huge amount of sand and attack Yang Hui. This trick is useful for you to deal with others. Forget it against me. I saw Yang Hui wrapped in the sunfire, rioting forward. One punch to the sandball. Yang Hui's fist keeps advancing, and the sandball has no blocking effect at all. Any sand touched by true fire of the sun will be melted. Seeing that his sandball could not stop Yang Hui's attack, Gaara got out of the sandball immediately. Dodge behind you. When Gaara saw the melted sand, people were going to be stunned. He had never seen anyone with such a powerful fire style. The temperature is so high, even his own sand doesn't work on him. Advertisement also easily restrained. How to fight this? Yang Hui didn't give him any time to think about countermeasures. Instead, step forward immediately. A powerful punch slammed into Gaara's stomach. Gaara knelt down clutching her stomach, feeling like her stomach was turning upside down. It's as if the organs in the stomach are all mixed together. It's like it's going to explode. Gaara can no longer bear this great pain. I fell to my knees and vomited. Seeing this, Yang Hui immediately condensed a fireball in his hand. There's not that much energy inside. The temperature is also not too high under Yang Hui's control. After all, Yang Hui is also afraid that he can't bear it and just hang up. Yang Hui slammed the fireball towards Gaara. The fireball didn't explode under Yang Hui's control. Instead, it spreads rapidly to form a fireball that wraps Gaara in it. And inside the fireball, Gaara has been suffering damage. One after another flames drilled in and out of his body. 220 constantly destroying the fragile organs inside the body. Soon, Gaara's body became riddled with holes. This is a trick specially invented by Yang Hui. Not fatal, just to make Jinchuriki lose the ability to resist. If the people in the pirate world are changed, the temperature and energy of the flame will increase. After all, The physical quality of the ninja can't be compared with that of a pirate. Especially Anti, such a cute monster. In the end, Yang Hui slashed his neck with a knife. End his suffering. Gaara fainted happily, then Yang Hui removed the joints of his limbs. Pick it up and leave. Mission completed, time to find pain. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You tell me, your mainstream is the 5 escape ninjutsu. But look all the way, I don't see how to use it. Yang Hui no need. Shao organizes those people to use only 1 or 2 people, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You said it is mainstream, the strong are naturally different from the mainstream. Serious people who use 5 escape ninjutsu, do you use it? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I use wood style, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I use Mangekyo Sharingan, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. I use blood to follow out the dust escape, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage Eye. I use ninjutsu, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I use Rasengan and time space ninjutsu flying thunder god. Rasengan is non-attribute ninjutsu, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I can't take that, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yagura. +1. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Aokiji. Good guy. Is the 5 escape ninjutsu of the ninja world so unprofessional? Chapter 103 Do you like to carry rice, Yang Hui? It can be said that both the advanced ninja and the top ninja have been eliminated by the limit of blood and blood. There are not no top experts who use Wuda ninjutsu. But very few, just like your world, not civilians. Most people fight by physical or swordsmanship, although there are many people who shine purely on taijutsu or swordsmanship. Some are still top-notch, like Garp, Redhead, Rayleigh. But there are more people who become strong by a good fruit in their own development. Marine 3 Admiral, Marshal Sengoku, Whitebeard, Kaido and Big Mom from 4 Emperors. A good fruit in your world is the same as our unique bloodline limit and bloodline elimination, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I can understand when you say that, but what is your special ability? It should be very powerful too. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It is inconvenient to be in this organization now. Show it later. Close black lens bracket after some chatting, Yang Hui carried Gaara and went to Shao to organize everyone. Flutter your wings to the sky and look down. Sasori is fighting his grandma Chiyo. But this time without the help of the original Lil Sakura, Chiyo has been at a disadvantage. And Deidara has been chasing Afe, at the same time, keep throwing bombs around Afe. It also caused quite a bit of damage to San Shinobi village. Senior Shouty, don't use such a powerful bomb, I will be blown up. A-hole Fei, F, my name is Deidara. Ignore the 2 who are playing tricks. Yang Hui continues to search for Pain's figure. Take a look around. Only Sasori, Deidara, Hoshigaki Kisame, Kakuzu and Hidan are working hard. Several others, including him, are paddling, found it. After Yang Hui saw Pain's figure, immediately fly to Pain's side. Pen. One-tailed Jinchuriki has been captured, he is much weaker than expected. Stop playing, let them finish, Pain nodded, let me do the finishing touches. I'm going to make them suffer. 6699 Conan's paper avatar is also at Pen's side at this time. With Yang Hui present, she couldn't stop Pain, only to disperse. Expect the ontology to organize Nagato. Nagato. Don't use that ninjutsu, too much load on your body. Conan said excitedly to Nagato, and didn't you promise me that you won't be the main force this time? Why did you go back on your word? 99 She really doesn't want to lose Nagato. The years driving Geto statue have overwhelmed Nagato's body. She is afraid that one day, Nagato will also leave her. Just like Yahiko, Conan, do not worry, this technique just uses a little more chakra. It won't take away my vitality. Advertisement in the area of San Shinobi village is not too big. Totally within my reach. Besides, the time for revenge is just around the corner. How can I miss it? Back then, when the 3 kingdoms of wind, earth and fire were fighting in the country of rain. What grief it has caused the land of rain in us. Let them have a good taste. After that, I ignored Conan's continued objections. Start gathering small group members. Pain did not make a shot in this operation, and his strength is well preserved. So what Nagato said is true, he can really afford this Super Shinra Tianjung. Beep. 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 A beep sounded, and then everyone received Pain's message. A message to all retreat. What are you doing? I haven't blown up this kid off yet. Hey, hooligan? Chief, let us retreat. You are so lucky that you saved your life for the time being. 99. Understood. Senior Shouty. Fortunately, the leader gave this order in time. Deidara suddenly wanted to get angry, finally persevered. This Alfie is a little weird, he can't blow up no matter what. I had no choice but to ride a claybird and fly away. Everyone else followed Pain's message and rushed to the San Shinobi village fortress. The top of San Shinobi village fortress, Yang Hui takes a look around. The most bizarre are Hidan and Kakuzu. Hidan's heart was also pierced by a sharp weapon. Boss, can't we wait a little longer? I still have several offerings that I want to offer to the heretic god. Hidan said angrily, and Kakuzu also expressed his dissatisfaction. Yes, there are still quite a few ninja bounties in San Shinobi Village. Give me a little more time, I can definitely make more money. Many Akatsuki organization ninjas couldn't help being speechless to these two. Especially Kakuzu. This guy is going crazy trying to make money. It's been a long time, one-tailed Jinchuriki has also been captured. It's time to wrap up, the final work is done by me. My magic range and power are a bit large, if you don't retreat, you will be hurt. As soon as Pain's words came out, everyone was frying. They all feel that they are being ignored. Boss, I am immortal, you know it. My clay bomb isn't vegan either, 66.99 inches HMPH, then you can watch me perform well. What about Sasori? Why hasn't he come yet? 35. Pain just wanted to make a contribution to prove his strength. Take a look around, one is missing. I was watching from the sky just now, he and his grandma Chio were fighting. Wouldn't it be Sasori who released the water and died? Advertisement Yang Hui said with a half smile, brother Sasori. Chief, let me go and see the situation. After that, Deidara flew away on the clay bird. Fly to the direction Yang Hui showed her, Deidara will be back in no time. There is one more person on Asuka's back, it is Sasori. Sasori at this time, it's not the scroll-carrying body in Yang Hui's image. But a normal puppet body, the 4 scrolls are also in his hands. It seems that the core has changed a body, since everyone is here. Then I'll show you the leaders of Akatsuki's organization. And the true power of Rinnegan. I saw Pain slowly rise to the sky. Pain moved slowly above the very center of San Shinobi Village. How many floors does a bag of rice carry? A bag of rice must be carried on the 2nd floor. I gave too much for a bag of rice. A bag of rice, I washed it. A bag of rice, I washed so much mud in the mouth. Who gave you a bag of rice? Spicy Tiansai, 35 open black lens bracket Iokiji. Does he like carrying rice so much? Good sophomore. Like a bad boy, open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Indeed. A little. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hancock. Just a little, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. After a while, you will know how good you are at carrying rice. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Look carefully, it is very scary to carry too much rice. Close black lens bracket. Super Shinra Tianjung, with Pain's voice falling. A powerful aura emerged from his body. The people standing at the top of the fortress were also surprised at the time. They did not expect that the momentum alone is so powerful. Then, a huge repulsive force poured out from Pain's body. And the direction, officially in the heart of San Shinobi Village directly below him. Immediately, San Shinobi Village was destroyed continuously from the center. Various buildings were also destroyed one by one. It was like a powerful bomb fell in the very center of San Shinobi Village. Pain keeps going. All things destroyed in San Shinobi Village are pushed out in all directions. And the ground slowly turned into a white ground from the center. It's like a painting. It looks like it was painted over with white paint by the artist from the very center. In the end, even the tall rocks around San Shinobi Village were shattered. Sandstorm all over the sky. The wind is flying. The fortress couldn't help but shiver in front of this power. Akatsuki, who was standing at the top of the fortress, can feel that huge power from so far away. They were all amazed by Pain's strength. They thought Pain was bragging about 13 before, but they didn't expect that they were real cows. At last, San Shinobi Village was wiped off the map by Nagato. The only thing preserved is this sturdy and towering fortress. From now on, this is the site of the original San Shinobi Village. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Iokiji, do you like to carry rice? Go to Naval Headquarters someday to carry a few bags and try it? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 104. It's a good thing that consciousness is not high. After San Shinobi Village was completely destroyed, Pain slowly fell in front of everyone. Face does not change. As if the Super Shinra Tianjung just now was nothing to him. When everyone saw this, they dared not make a fool of themselves. Itachi clenched his fists tightly. He originally thought that the leader of the Shao organization was powerful. You have a way to fight it yourself. I didn't expect it to be so powerful. No, this news must be passed on to Konoha. However, your own line is dead. And Sasuke also left Konoha and became a rebel. Is it necessary to pass on information? Blame that damn Uchiha Yang Hui and Orochimaru, and where no one can see it. The manipulator Nagato is out of breath. It's like you're about to get out of breath. Sweat dripping down. That move just now almost drained his chakra. Although it hasn't lost its vitality yet, but it also brings a great burden to the body. A feeling of exhaustion came from all over his body. Made Nagato's body tremble. Upon seeing this, Konan immediately stepped forward and cared to stabilize Nagato. Yang Hui felt a little funny when he saw Pain, who had nothing to do in front of him. Nothing is easy. Only Akatsuki is the master of facial expression management. Okay, mission accomplished. What are you going to do at 220? Just use the ring to seal the one tail, scattered. Pain took Gaara from Yang Hui and left, then everyone left. Yang Hui also rushes to that town in the land of fire with Afe. Senior, Golden Crow, please give me more advice in the future. 35. A Fei also pretended to be enthusiastic and said. Yang Hui wrapped his arms around his neck, he responded enthusiastically. Follow me to eat and drink spicy food in the future. Thank you, senior, I will try my best to learn from you. Become a qualified Akatsuki organization member. A Fei suddenly said in a serious tone, after the two played each other's acting skills. They're on their way to their heart's content, open black lens bracket Aokiji. I didn't expect this middle two youth to be so strong, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Where is he strong, did you see his eyes? That's the plugin Madara gave him, specifically this.
BB. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Your eyes are so convenient, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Humph.
I said he was extremely vicious, but you said that his eyes were inconvenient? Advertisement open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, who said my eldest brother is evil. If it weren't for my big brother, would he live to this day and talk about it? Bae. What's wrong with being a resurrection coin for my eldest brother? Open black lens bracket Aokiji. It seems that in any world, there will be ambitious people. Just like those in our world who want to get the great treasure. The same as the pirates who ascended to the throne of One Piece. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I am for world peace. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara, are you joking? Doubt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Just you? World peace? Half of the tragedy in the ninja world is caused by Danzo. The other half is yours, not you. There will be masked men? If there is no masked man, Nagato, Minato, Kushina, these people will not die. With them around, the monkeys won't be allowed to do whatever they want. Citrus Yagura says he has something to say too. Ghost Lantern Moon. At Senju Tobarama. Are we Kirigakure not a tragedy of masked men? Good guy? Those bloody stepfamilies, and this fourth Mizukage at Toride Yagura. You didn't mention it at all. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Sorry, I almost forgot about you. At Uchiha Madara, see it, open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. At Senju Tobarama, don't ignore Uchiha. If it weren't for the masked man, maybe the Uchiha clan could continue to live in Konoha too. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. I will definitely be able to use the blade masked man, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Uchiha Madara, how is it? You are also the root of all evil. Still keep saying peace, another dream road, I bother. Spit.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Humph, their sacrifices were all worth it. So far, I don't want to hide anything. I said before to absorb the resurrected 10 tails into my body. Then the level of life evolves, enter the 6 paths level, right?
Then, here comes the point. I'm going to project my eyes onto the moon. Then unleash a grand illusion on the world. Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Let people all over the world, including those cats and dogs. All into the world of illusion, in that world. There is no war, there is no conflict, everyone can achieve their ideals. In this case, the world is at peace, and let everyone live a happy life, close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara, is this the way you are looking for? This is clearly a way to destroy the world, your false peace. It also has nothing to do with ideals. Open black lens bracket third Reikage eye. I wipe. Fortunately, Yang Hui cut your way. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. Third Reikage got it right. If you do this, the world will have no life. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You people are too low. Life is like a dream and a fantasy, it is also greed and falsehood. How do humans feel about the world? Isn't it the 5 senses? What is the difference between the fantasy world and the real world? You should be able to understand what I'm thinking. At Yang Hui. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I didn't expect you to be a philosopher. However, I can indeed understand your thoughts and practices. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. At Yang Hui, you won't be fooled by his fallacies. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Reikage eye. It's over, if Yang Hui does this. Who in the world can stop him? Open black lens bracket ghost lantern moon. At Yang Hui, you are sober. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha. I knew it was you people with bad eyesight. After all, genius is always incomprehensible. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You people in the ninja world, your brain circuits are a bit strange. But the strength is still strong, it's terrifying. Open black lens bracket Hancock. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What are you thinking? Although I understand, but I didn't say to do it according to Madara's idea. Understand to understand, after all, I also know a little bit of philosophy. But my goal is not the peace of the ninja world. Why would I do such a thing for the peace of the ninja world? I am so powerful, isn't it fragrant to be a blessing in the ninja world? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Although your ideological awareness is not high. But you are a normal person. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This is the first time that I feel that it is a good thing that my mental awareness is not high, close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, +1, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage, +1, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon, +1, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, spitblood.jpg. Unfortunately, it seems that my ideal is impossible to achieve. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, do you think your ideal can be realized without me? Sage of Six Paths isn't gone yet. Do you think he will just sit back and ignore it? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Alas, lofty ideals are always disapproved. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's better not to be recognized for your ideal. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 105. You have figured out the undercover game. Shao organized a team battle just finished. I got the rest of the reward from Tsuchikage Onogi. After all, San Shinobi village is gone. Oyemu also dare not renege on his debts. Afterwards, the Land of Earth launched a number of military operations against the Land of Wind. A few days later, a piece of news that shocked the whole ninja world spread. Caught the attention of the whole ninja world, including ordinary people. That is San Shinobi village was wiped out by Akatsuki. The entire San Shinobi village except for the fortress. All were wiped off the map by Akatsuki. Kase is also killed. It can be said that in addition to the ninja troops in the Land of the Winds outside the San Shinobi village, military power is almost wiped out. Shao organization is in the limelight for a while. Can stop children from crying at night. The destruction of San Shinobi village has also become a topic of conversation for ordinary people. And the people of the Land of Wind are miserable. As anyone can see, San Shinobi village is going to collapse. And the fertile land where the Land of the Wind can live will definitely be invaded by the Land of the Land. So for a while, everyone in the country of Wind is in danger. The result was as most predicted. Because the Land of Earth is not as fertile as the Land of Fire. Therefore, although the Land of Winds has little fertile land, but mosquito legs are also meat. Therefore, the Land of the Land not only took away all the land belonging to the Land of the Wind in the land of the original rain, and take the opportunity to go south. I plan to take the more fertile lands in the north of the Land of Winds. For a while, the ninja world will fight again. Akatsuki Organization Bird Country Base. Ghetto statue is absorbing One Tail's chakra. It looks like it is about to absorb the seal. As soon as the One Tail seal is completed, it will definitely speak. Let me tell you about the information outside now. Now the ninja world is completely messed up into a pot of porridge. Tsuchikage is still not satisfied after taking advantage of the situation to pursue and take away a large area of the Land of Rain. Planning to invade the Land of Winds. Now, Rock Shinobi, San Shinobi and Konoha are fighting on the borders of the Land of the Winds. Hey, it doesn't matter. They also just treat us as a war organization. The capture of 7 tails, 5 tails, 1 tail. Everyone who has seen it is dead. Our purpose is well hidden. They won't target us until they react. 2 tails and 8 tails at Cloud Shinobi village. I don't know if it will appear with the war. 3 tails are wild, this difficulty is relatively small. 6 tails is a renegade ninja, and easy to catch unknowingly. 4 tails Jinchuriki and Tsuchikage Onogi feud. Also a renegade ninja, also suitable for our capture. It's just that 9 tails is a bit of a hassle. Uchiha Yang Hui is not easy to deal with. Pen. If 9 tails are to be caught, just let me try it first. I also want to play with the Uchiha Yang Hui you mentioned. Yang Hui grinned and said, Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This is the legend of me hitting myself. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. You have figured out how to play undercover. But how will you go on then? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. When? I'll kill them all before it's over. When is the time to say this? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You are so sinister. Beautifully spoken word by word. The pits are also dug one after another. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Stratagem. You know the shit. Comma dot closing square bracket. Pain glanced at Yang Hui, shook his head and said nothing. Old man Tsuchikage is going to fight again at his age. Deidara could not help but sigh with emotion. Isn't that right? We can make a fortune from war again. Kakuzu's eyes light up when he talks. Kakuzu, you are helpless. Money is not everything, why don't you believe in Lord Heretic God with me? 9. The Land of Thunder Cloud Shinobi Village. Reikage Office. After Reikage saw that the Land of the Land has made a lot of good. I can't sit still anymore. This is so eye-catching. The Land of the Land not only made a great name, but also got so many benefits. Sackcloth. Notify the patriarchs of the major families. And Darui and the others. I have one thing to announce. Declare war on the Land of the Land. Go on like this. No chance for soup. Now is a good time for us to enter. Yes, Reikage-sama. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I suddenly thought of something. Can your water style manipulate sea water? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Of course you can. Sea water is water. Water style can not only be used in an anhydrous environment. The power is even stronger when the water resources are abundant. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. If it is in our world, wouldn't it be very restrained to demon fruit power? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Indeed, who made your water have the sea stone factor pyrobroin? But even if master water style can make sea water to deal with those top powerhouses, it is not much use. Take you for example, put your fingers in the sea and you can freeze a piece of the sea. If others attack you with sea water, you can freeze the sea water in one fell swoop. Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui really feels that water style is not very useful in One Piece world. Demon fruit power is okay for some trash fish. But trained people can't use their abilities even if they are locked by sea stone. But it won't be immobile like a puddle of mud. Not to mention the various means of those top powerhouses. Yang Hui feels that the most important thing for the One Piece world is the ability of chakra to make them stand on the water. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. That's what you say. But it is still very useful to deal with some less powerful pirates. It is still very useful for the stability of the four seas in the first half of the Grand Line. May I exchange chakra practice with you guys? ... Ask for flowers. And some water style ninjutsu. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. I advise you not to think so. Advertisement. It's not that I don't give it to you. Those trash fish pirates can't affect the pattern of the world. Death or injury doesn't matter. But once the chakra practice method is introduced into your world, pirates get it too. Train to move on the water with chakra. By then your marine's ship advantage will be gone. Do you still want it now? Aokiji is silent. He knew what Yang Hui meant. The inside of the marine is not a piece of iron either. There are even many pirates undercover. If it is true as Yang Hui said. The appearance of chakra in the world of pirates. Undoubtedly a major loss for marine. You must know that Garp was able to push the Roger pirates into a corner. It's not just his strength that counts. If only Garp's strength held up. Or Roger, Rayleigh, Jabba, those people who eat dry food. 0. Garp's confidence is more of Marine's advanced warships. You can't hit me, I can kill you all the time. The power of technology cannot be underestimated in the world of One Piece. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I want to discuss with the Marshal, close black lens bracket. Now the stability of the pirate world is what Yang Hui wants to see the most. That's why Yang Hui explained the stakes to Aokiji so clearly. Otherwise he cares about the life and death of One Piece. Yang Hui did not hand over the chakra practice to Hancock for this reason. Naval Headquarters. Marshal's office. Garp, why are you stealing my snacks again? Ha ha ha. Today I'm going to break the previous record. Dong dong dong. There was a knock on the door. Come in. 99. Marshal Sengoku and Mr. Garp are here. Aokiji was slightly taken aback when he saw Garp. Kuzan, did you come to see me for something? Hearing Marshal Sengoku's question, Aokiji was about to say it. Suddenly thought of something. He hurried to the door and stretched his head to look outside. Then you can safely close the door. What are you doing, Kuzan? Garp is a little confused by Aokiji's operation. It's really a big deal. I'm afraid of the wall right ear. Please forgive me both. Sengoku is also a little surprised. What kind of thing deserves such treatment by Aokiji? What's the matter? You can speak now. Yes, Marshal Sengoku. Didn't I tell you the other day that I added a mystery? I can get a practice method from there. But it may cause great side effects to our marine. I can't make up my mind. I want to discuss with you. 35. Aokiji tells Sengoku and Garp about the effects and pros and cons of chakra practice. Chapter 106. How many tens of thousands are also called world wars? After listening to Aokiji's words, the two people's reactions are very different. Ha ha ha, Kuzan, what are you kidding? A mysterious energy. You can walk on the sea. You can also use the sea water. Are you kidding me? Ha 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 ha. Garp covered his stomach with disregard for the image and laughed. Seeing Garp like this, Aokiji couldn't help but feel ashamed and angry. But who made this so unbelievable? There's, Master Garp, I'm not kidding you. Garp, shut up. You know what Aokiji is like. How could he make such a joke? Hearing Sengoku's words, Garp gradually calmed down too. Is what you said true? Then I think I should ask Xiaohei to analyze. 5. Sengoku nodded when he heard Garp's suggestion. He picked up the phone bug and called. Soon, the Crane Vice Admiral also learned what happened to Aokiji. And the mystery of chakra. She thought hard for a while and said. I think we should get it. Not to popularize practice. And we must never use it. There are no impervious walls in the world. 2020. What if we used 5 elders and celestial dragons to turn in? The purpose is to prove the truth. Then this, I care more about that mysterious thing that invited Aokiji. Speaking of celestial dragons, Garp, Sengoku and Aokiji all nodded. Know everything. Then Aokiji, try changing it. And what happened today, no one can reveal. In the end, it was Sengoku who made the decision. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. At Yang Hui, I want to exchange with you. I don't know what the price will be. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Are you serious? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I'm serious. This is also the decision of the Marshal. Although I can't reveal anything about the system and you. But it's okay to describe chakra to him. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This marshal is spying on Yang Hui, or the system, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. In this case, I ask you to exchange devil fruit. And you can only change the chakra practice method. I'm not overpriced either. How about a paramesha devil fruit? I don't believe you Marine doesn't have anything in stock. In Yang Hui's opinion, a popular version of chakra practice is replaced by a paramesha devil fruit. It is really profitable. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. I will discuss it with the marshal, close black lens bracket. Marshal, I need to pay a paramesha devil fruit to get the chakra practice method. And there is no way to change the use of seawater control. The ability to move on the sea can only be achieved after the control of Grandmaster Chakra. It doesn't matter. We didn't plan to use it anyway. I remember that there was a rather tasteless devil fruit in Marine's treasure trove, right? It seems to be the big and small fruit of paramesha. Just use it in exchange. Anyway, this fruit can only change its shape. Can't have any bonus to strength. This intimidating fruit hasn't been eaten for years. Advertisement. Garp, you go get this fruit. Sengoku doesn't care about a spicy chicken fruit. In his opinion, it is worthwhile to exchange this garbage fruit for a cultivation method and guess. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. The fruit is in my hands now. How should I give it to you? Seeing that Aokiji brought the fruit after a while, Yang Hui couldn't help but smack his tongue secretly. Marine is still rich. He wants paramesha devil fruit just for fun. How could Logia Marine possibly take it out and exchange it? And zones, he has a golden crow fruit of the phantom beast species. Marine must have given himself a piece of garbage too. Asking for a spicy chicken zone fruit is useless. Lower your self-esteem. And paramesha is different. Various abilities. Can look forward to a wave. Soon, Yang Hui instructed Aokiji to send devil fruit to himself. And he also privately sent the chakra practice method to Aokiji. Watch that paramesha devil fruit suddenly disappear from Aokiji's hands. Garp, Suru, and Sengoku can't help but widen their eyes. Their observation hockey is always on. But still nothing was found. How can they not be surprised? Kuzan, did you get the training method? 35. The impatient Garp can't stand it for the first time. Shut up Garp. Master Garp, I did get it. The training method is. Stop, Aokiji. You alone know it. Don't let anyone know. Including us. Before Aokiji could speak, he was interrupted by Crane Vice Admiral. Then try practicing. Let's see what this can always put. Garp is really curious. Like an old nerd, Aokiji nodded. Sit down cross-legged and start practicing according to the popular version of chakra practice given by Yang Hui. Aokiji is the top powerhouse in the entire One Piece world. Physical and mental conditions are naturally top-notch. Moreover, his control over his body and his own aptitude are naturally top-notch. So soon, he practiced the first chakra. Then, the massive chakra gathered within him. Aokiji, stand up. Control chakra in the palm of your hand. Suddenly, his hands were filled with blue energy. Is this what you call chakra? It's really mysterious. Garp looked at the chakra on Aokiji's palm and said in amazement. Yes, this is chakra. But condensing this energy still requires a lot of physical strength. The reduction of physical strength will reduce the power of using fruit abilities and physical techniques. Moreover, although the attack methods of this kind of energy display are rich, they are not very powerful. Might as well use my fruit ability. So I think this can only be seen as a means. It's not worth it to incorporate it into your own combat system. 35. As Marine Admiral, Aokiji analyzed the pros and cons of chakra immediately. Garp, Suru Vice Admiral and Sengoku nodded after hearing Aokiji's analysis. However, to be able to keep devil fruit under our full attention. Quietly teleport away, and it can also tell you a cultivation method of a brand new energy system that we have no knowledge of. That thing, you added, worth paying attention to. Advertisement. It's all up to you. Sengoku said seriously to Aokiji. Aokiji wants to say that he can't do anything about it. It's hard to be strong. System. I've fused a devil fruit. Is it possible to fuse the second one without side effects? Ding. Go back to host. Yes. 55. Then merge. A golden light flashed. Yang Hui felt that he had mastered another ability. And the ability and name of this fruit also appeared in his mind. Big fruit. Can't increase strength and power. Just change your body shape. A very tasteless fruit, as expected by Yang Hui. Although there is no bonus to strength. But it's also fun. Change the value. And in the days of Yang Hui's rest. Another big thing happened in the ninja world. The fourth ninja war broke out. People in the ninja world are talking about this. Yang Hui also knew about it in the town of Fire Nation. The reason is that Cloud Shinobi of the Land of Thunder also participated in the war. Cloud Shinobi was unwilling to see the land of the land eating meat. Directly choose to attack the hometown of the land of the land. The land of the country is fighting on two fronts, and the troops are insufficient. And the top ninja that the land of the earth can do is Onogi. Rock Shinobi village is long gone. In contrast, Cloud Shinobi village is very powerful. 2 Tails Jinchuriki Yuzu Wooden Golem, 8 Tails Killer Bee, 4th Raikage are all ninjas resounding in the ninja world. Therefore, the land of the land suffered a big loss under many unfavorable conditions. And Cloud Shinobi's participation in the war also represents the outbreak of the 4th Ninja War. The entire ninja world is shrouded in the cloud of war. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Hey, the war has started again. I don't know how many people lost their lives. How many people have been displaced? Open black lens bracket 3rd Raikage I. Nice job. As expected of my son. Open black lens bracket 2nd Tsuchikage number. I believe Onogi will be able to defeat you Cloud Shinobi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern 4.8 months. Why can't you see Kurigakure in all this? Close black lens bracket. Yang Hui. It is estimated that he was tossed by the masked man and still has not recovered his breath. Plan to recharge your batteries. Close black lens bracket. Kurigakure is exactly as Yang Hui predicted. 5th Mizukage Terumi is planning to take advantage of the fishermen. They fought, and Kurigakure recharged their energy, only to bite down a piece of meat at the end. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Hey, people are not enough to swallow an elephant. Too bad they don't understand this. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. According to your previous description. I have a question. What is the population of your ninja world? Do tens of thousands of people fight to make it a world war? Too much fun. The number of Marines in our world is far more than 100,000. Doubt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. L. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. The ninja world is still quite small. Barely enough for me to toss alone. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. When did you toss? Do you keep getting knocked over by me? Question.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I really want to hammer you to death. Angry.jpg. Chapter 107 You made the moon. Shao Organization Base. Leader. What's the matter with you calling us here this time? I was still making money just now. Kakuzu started spraying as soon as it went online. He could have given up a lot of small money just now. Pain glanced at him and said lightly. What I'm going to say next will make you 1,000 times more money. How much is your salary and the bounty you get for catching people on the most wanted list? What is the most profitable? War. Yes, we are going to participate in a war next. But our goal now is not to make money. 66.99. If it weren't for Kakuzu, it wasn't Pain's opponent. He wanted to directly incarnate as the Northwest Hammer King and beat Pain to death. Are we finally not having to do tasks to make money anymore? That is really good. Stay with Kakuzu every day. It smells like copper. Then what are we going to do? Why should we go to war if we don't make money? Deidara said with some curiosity. Senior Shouty, you are so stupid. Of course for other purposes. This leader will tell us later. Ah Fei is funny every day. I Fei, do you want to die? Wrong. How could you have a ring for the meeting? Deidara is a little surprised. You must know that this is a meeting that Akatsuki can only attend through the ring. And the ring is only available for official members. How could a Fei be an intern? Senior Shouty is really not very smart. Of course, it was given to me by the Golden Crow Senior. Did you give it to me? At this time, Deidara's rage value also soared to the top. I saw Deidara squeezed his fist and said angrily. Hooligan, see you next time, I will kill you. Ah, Senior Shouty is so scary. I won't be attending meeting 17 next time. 99. Okay, stop arguing. Ah Fei, why didn't Golden Crow come to the meeting by himself? What do you want to do instead of him? Pain felt a little weird too. He even thought if Madara had killed Golden Crow. Captured ring. Senior, Golden Crow, said that since he is an intern, then you need to have a deep understanding of the organization. Actively participate in the various affairs of the organization. So he asked me to replace him this time. Actually, Yang Hui was too lazy to attend the Shao organization meeting. Every time is something boring. It's better to drink tea quietly. Taste the cooking skills of the little master. Pain nodded and said nothing more. Actually, I think it's a good thing that Fei is participating in the meeting. Since Ah Fei came, just brought some life to a dead organization. Hoshigaki Kisame grinned and teased with a mouth full of sharp teeth. In fact, he really likes this organization Pistachio. Okay, let me tell you about our plans for the next stage. Akatsuki's first stage plan is to make money. Crazy amassing money. Now this goal has been achieved. The next goal is to collect tailed beasts. We have collected 3 tailed beasts. 3 tails, 4 tails, 6 tails are now wild or at large. And now Rock Shinobi Village, the land of the land, plans to hire our Akatsuki organization. Let's take part in the battle against Cloud Shinobi. We have already found out that the wooden golem of Erwei Yuzu will also appear on the battlefield. This is our chance to get 2 tails. So I'm going to split the Akatsuki organization into 2 teams. Sasori, Deidara, Ah Fei, Golden Crow, go to the frontal battlefield. Waiting for the opportunity to get 2 tails. Remember, retreat as soon as you get 2 tails. And forget about the Rock Shinobi Village quest. Kakuzu, Hidan, Itachi, Kisame, the four of you go catch 3 tails and 4 tails. As for 6 tails, leave it to me. That's it. If you have any comments, please put forward them. And Alfie, don't forget to notify the Golden Crow. After 5 days, you and Sasori and Deidara go to the land to meet Tsuchikage. Advertisement. He'll tell you what to do. What? Going to see old man Tsuchikage. I defected from Rock Shinobi village. Then he might attack me. Might even take me back as Tsuchikage. Looks like it's time to get ready. Hope he doesn't notice me. I'll be wearing a mask then. 35. When Deidara heard that she was going to see Tsuchikage. Immediately a little incoherent, as if there was some trouble. Deidara, this time it's because of you. Tsuchikage will show up. Otherwise, he will at most send an envoy. Pain aptly debunks Deidara's fantasies. Humph. Big deal with old man Tsuchikage. I will never give up my art. If it's alright, let's go. Itachi, Kakuzu, Hidan, Kisame. You guys can go too. It will take some time for you to find Jinchuriki. It just so happens that the world is a little chaotic right now. It's very suitable for us to fish in troubled waters. After Pain finished speaking, everyone went offline one after another. Senior, Golden Crow, it's not good. We're going to battle. Ah Fei said in a trembling tone. It seems to be very scared. But Yang Hui knows the details of this product. It was like watching a monkey show watching him perform. What's the matter, Fei? You give me the ring and speak slowly. Yang Hui said calmly. In fact, he knew it clearly through the soldiers of the Ghost Corps installed in the Ghetto Statue Cave. Senior, this is how it is. Hooligan, isn't that the last battlefield? You were afraid of a hammer. Last time you were hunted by Deidara. Still not living well, so, relax. Yang Hui is also happy to accompany Obito to perform. Who made him so boring? Senior, even if you say so. But I feel that the battlefield is still different. And Senior Shouty is still very good to me. He didn't even think about killing me. Otherwise, how could I live to this day? Stop talking nonsense. Let's go now. Go all the way to see the scenery. Just right. Senior, wait for me. 35. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Are you going to join the war next? I want to see what the so-called war in the ninja world is like. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Let's wait and see. In this war, you can see ninjutsu of various attributes. There are many more bloodline limits. The Tsuchikage master we are about to meet has 3 types of chakra properties merged into the blood to eliminate dust and escape. It can decompose people and objects directly to the atomic level. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Atomic level. Horrible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What is this? Dust is a fart in front of my Rinnegan. Do you know the moon? That thing was created by Rinnegan. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Did you make the moon? Isn't that Senju Hashirama, who is stronger than you, even stronger? How did the ninja world's combat power suddenly reach this level? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Ha ha ha, I am dying of laughter. Rolling.jpg. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. What happened? Close black lens bracket. Aokiji is confused. I don't understand what happened to Senju Tobarama's reaction. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's not me who made the moon. Made with Rinnegan by a powerhouse named Sage of Six Paths. Opening square bracket colon closing square bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. In our world, the same power has different power in the hands of different people. You know what I mean. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Madara is so angry in the Pure Land. This is so special. This is the first time someone has questioned him because of his strength. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket no second Tsuchikage. Ha ha ha, circled dot operator. Circled dot operator. This is the first time that Shira in the ninja world has encountered such a thing. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. This is really a big melon. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. At Aokiji, I lost slightly to Hashirama before without Rinnegan. With Rinnegan I definitely beat Hashirama. But by then Hashirama was dead and I was too old, so there was no chance to beat Hashirama. And if my original plan is successful, I can reach the realm of Sage of Six Paths. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It's a pity to meet the monster Yang Hui. Otherwise, my plan will come true sooner or later. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Then why hasn't your plan been realized yet? It's been 3 or 4 years since I graduated from ninja school. It's almost 20 years since you died. It's coming soon. Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You mean, he betrayed. But my plan did have a problem. What kind of organization did Uzumaki Nagato, the resurrection coin, do? I let the people who went to collect tailed beasts dawdle for more than 10 years without success. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Congratulations, you guessed it right. He betrayed you. The masked man thinks he should be the one who started Infinite Tsukuyomi. So he's been procrastinating. Buy time for your own growth. Close black lens bracket. Obito has always wanted to implement Infinite Tsukuyomi himself. That's why Obito knows Itachi's identity and doesn't get rid of him. Just to slow down the progress of the tailed beast capture. His promise with Itachi was not to attack Konoha and Sasuke. The reason for making this appointment is that he needs an excuse to delay. An excuse to show Black Zetsu. Obito needs time to grow. Thinking back to that year, Uchiha Kenji, who just debuted, felt that he could do it. Run to Konoha to do something. I didn't expect to be taught directly by Namikaze Minato to be a man with inexperience. One shot of Rasengan's arm fell off. Take a look at the white-faced Obito in the original 4 battles. Naruto's Rasengan hits Obito's arm, leaving only a few marks. It's almost as if you weren't injured. Physique and 220 Kamui 1v4 will not fail. The outlandish technique is even more slippery than that used by Nagato, who has been using Rinnegan all the year round. A single Rinnegan is much stronger than Nagato. The life of fighting the ninja army can't take care of yourself. Even if Uchiha Kenji just made his debut, he couldn't do it by killing him. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I would have succeeded without you. I want to prevent him from betraying me. He even put a curse mark in his heart. This curse mark cannot be taken out by itself, nor can it be destroyed by itself. And I have added insurance. Black Zetsu. I injected my will into the body of White Zetsu using an outsider technique to form Black Zetsu. It is my avatar. It is also the last insurance. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara said proudly, he will never miss his insurance. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. What a pity. Madara, do you think that Black Zetsu is really your will? Smile.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It seems that something shocking is about to explode. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage no. Eat melon. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket third Raikage I. Eat melons. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Ghost Lantern Moon. +1. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What do you mean? Black Zetsu is clearly made by me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. There seems to be some big secret. Oh. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I didn't expect Madara to be deceived one day. Laughter.jpg. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. At Uchiha Madara, I can't bear to tell you the answer. In fact, Black Zetsu's age can be your ancestor. When he injected consciousness into you. Take the opportunity to swallow your consciousness and replace it. It infiltrated your ranks right under your nose. And let you trust it so much, I'm dying of laughter. Laughing off his big teeth.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then why did he do this? I don't remember my enemy number 1. I have what he wants in me. Rinnegan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Indeed. It's okay. Why is it close to Uchiha Madara? Still a dying Uchiha Madara. I smell conspiracy. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. To answer this question, we have to start with Sage of 6 Paths. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Why is this old man everywhere? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Do you know the origin of Sage of 6 Paths and his younger brother? Why did people before Sage of 6 Paths never use ninjutsu? No chakra either. Where is the source of the first ray of chakra in the ninja world? Have you thought about this? Chapter 108. Let me tell you something from my heart. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I really don't know why. But the person with the first ray of chakra should be Sage of 6 Paths. According to what you said earlier, Yang Hui, didn't he seal the 10 Tails monster with his younger brother? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. And it is said that Sage of 6 Paths created the ninja sect. Known as the ancestor of the ninja. He must be right. But where his chakra came from is unknown. Ghost Lantern Moon. That's probably all we know. Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land saw this scene and could not help but feel that everyone was drunk and I was awake alone. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. He. I know why. Evil charming smile.jpg. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What? Opening parenthesis question mark. Oh, you know. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Big brother. How do you know, eh? Could it be the content behind the stone tablet handed down by the family? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Exactly. You frogs in the well. Let me give you a little bit of history. This is what I only saw when I turned on Rinnegan. It's your luck to hear today. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama said he endured to know the truth. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Once upon a time there was a divine tree in the ninja world. The fruit of this divine tree is not allowed to be picked. But one man broke this established rule. This also starts with the ninja world in ancient times. Even in those days when there was no chakra, the ninja world is also in constant war. In this time of war and strife, A princess has appeared who wants to use the power of the divine tree to win. That's right, it was she who stole the fruit of the divine tree. Its name, Otsutsuki Kagaya, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, Otsutsuki. Why so familiar? Isn't that the last name of Sage of Six Paths and his brother? What is the relationship between them? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, can you please stop interrupting? I really want to hammer you to death. Angry.jpg. Senju Hashirama. You are going to become the Ninja Hammer King. Picknose.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, ignore you idiot. I keep talking. Not long after, with this power, Otsutsuki Kagaya. Alone to quell the whole war. She is the first to have chakra. After that, Kagaya's children were born with chakra too. However, in order to regain chakra, the sacred tree that was taken away from chakra become 10 tails and act rudely. And ultimately stopped it. It's Kagaya's child. Its name is Otsutsuki Hagoromo. After that he started to teach the use of chakra. And established ninja. This is the ancestor of the ninja. The story of Sage of Six Paths. This is also the origin of chakra. The truth of everything. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I don't think it's the truth. Why doesn't this steal of yours record anything about the younger brother of Sage of Six Paths? What's up with Black Zetsu? Where did Otsutsuki Kagaya go again? She is the first person to have chakra. If Sage of Six Paths is the ancestor of the ninja, then Otsutsuki Kagaya is the ancestor of chakra. Such an important person. So quietly disappeared into the long river of history. Don't you think it's a little weird? Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara is also a bit blinded by Senju Tobarama's words at the moment. Yup, what's up with Black Zetsu? Why is Otsutsuki Hamura not recorded? Where did Otsutsuki Kagaya go? For the first time, Madara has doubts about the stone tablet she believes in. And Yang Hui couldn't help applauding Senju Tobarama after seeing his analysis. As expected of the intellect. See the crux of the problem at a glance. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, at Yang Hui. What happened to all that? What is the identity of Black Zetsu? Where did Otsutsuki Kagaya go? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui, Madara. You need to know about this kind of stone tablet. Someone can write. Someone can change it. Let me tell you the difference between the stone tablet and the real truth first. First, the stele does not record Otsutsuki Hamura. It's nothing. Second, the identity of Otsutsuki Kagaya is different. She is not some princess from ancient times, but an alien. She came to the ninja world from another planet. I ate the fruit of the god tree. Third, the identity of 10 tails. 10 tails is indeed sealed by Sage of Six Paths and its younger brother. But 10 tails is not a divine tree whose fruit has been taken away. Rather, Otsutsuki Kagaya merged with the divine tree to become 10 tails. Because Otsutsuki Kagaya made White Zetsu with the god tree and people from the ninja world. Discovered by the brothers Sage of Six Paths. So her 2 sons decided to rebel against her. She fuses the god tree to become 10 tails in battle with her 2 sons. Finally got sealed on the moon. Her chakra was pulled out and turned into a 9-tailed beast. That's where 1 to 9 tails comes in. And the body, you know. Ghetto statue. As for Black Zetsu, that was before Kagaya was sealed. Made with yin and yang. Equivalent to her 3rd son. Black Zetsu's purpose for thousands of years has always been to resurrect his mother. And the official Otsutsuki Black Zetsu that changed the stele. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. It feels more and more sci-fi. Even aliens have come out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Why do I feel so unfamiliar with this ninja world? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket 2nd Tsuchikage number. This is true that the water is a little too deep. Close black lens bracket. Ghost Lantern Moon. Suddenly I feel that those people who are fighting in the ninja world are so hot. One by one, they fought hard in the slap of the ninja world. The layout is small. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, Otsutsuki Kagaya. Black Zetsu. Advertisement. 10 tails. It is so. At Yang Hui, then why does it tamper with the stone tablet? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. You already have guesses in your mind. He tampered with the stele in order for the reincarnation of Indra to find a way to take Ashura's power and open Rinnegan. And let the person who started Rinnegan execute the Tail Beast collection plan and the final project Tsuki no Mi. Because only Rinnegan can summoning Ghetto statue. Plans such as absorbing 10 tails and unlimited reading are all collecting chakra. To bring her mother back to life. If one day, you absorb 10 tails and cast infinite Tsukuyomi. He will give you a blow to fully revive Kagaya's consciousness in your body. So infinite Tsukuyomi is not an art to achieve peace at all. Rather, it is to collect the art of chakra from the whole ninja world. Close black lens bracket. After saying that, Yang Hui put a picture. Let me tell you something from my heart.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It turns out that everything I do is under the control of others. What is this? Have I been under that guy's manipulation all my life? In vain, I thought that I had an overview of the overall situation and strategized. Treat everyone like pawns. I never thought that I was just another person's pawn. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara shuts down after hearing all the truth. He used to mock Obito and Nagato secretly in his heart. I never thought I was the same person as them. Like being deceived. Being used. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara is spicy. Your way is dead. Facts have proved that the model of the village is still very good. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Get out of here. Your village mode is even more rubbish. My failure was not a problem with my philosophy. It's the way that's the problem. Even if I fail, that's just me being deceived. Used the wrong way. If one day I reach the level of Sage of Six Paths by my own strength, it may not be impossible to achieve the ideal. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket and Senju Hashirama. But wasn't your ideal fooled by that black Zetsu? Doubt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hammer you to death.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. This is hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Nagato is the masked man's pawn. The masked man is Madara's pawn again. Finally Madara is Black Zetsu's pawn again. This is so good at dolls. I'll tell you something to dig my heart out.jpg. Open black lens bracket second Tsuchikage number. It's a bit too dramatic indeed. I'll tell you something to dig my heart out.jpg. Open black lens bracket third Raikage I really don't know what to say. Just had to post a picture. I'll tell you something to dig my heart out.jpg. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hitaki Sakumo. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Naruto. This ninja world is so complicated, I want to go home. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Sasuke. I smashed Uchiha's stone tablet. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Congratulations, close black lens bracket. Naval Headquarters. Aokiji, who has learned the truth, doesn't know what to say. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I want to be quiet. State. Chapter 109 Who is Jingjing? Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Who is Jingjing? Uchiha quiet. Hyuga quiet. Uzumaki quiet. Could it be that Senju is quiet? Doubt.jpg. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Good guy. As expected of you Senju Hashirama. I said I wanted Jingjing, but you asked me who Jingjing was. At Senju Tobirama, I think your elder brother is very smart. Ha ha ha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What am I? Never mind. Tired. Close black lens bracket. 5 days later, somewhere in the land of the land. Deidara, Sasori, Yang Hui and Afe have assembled. Hooligan, I said that if we meet again, I will kill your dog. Remember my name in the next life. As soon as Deidara sees Afe, she will use scissors to clip his dog's head. Senior Deidara, I don't dare anymore. Let go of me now. I'm almost out of breath. Deidara, stop it. Tsuchikage, here they come. Hear Sasori say Tsuchikage is coming. Deidara let go of Afe with a shock. Stand up quickly. Then get organized. A look like an enemy. Senior Deidara, so you're afraid of Tsuchikage. Ha 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 ha. Afe whispered beside Deidara again like death. And Deidara looked at 220 Tsuchikage not far away. Complex look, excited and apprehensive, and so much impatience. Naturally, he didn't pay attention to Afe's little actions. Soon, Tsuchikage Onogi walked up to the fore of Yang Hui. Speaking directly to Deidara, stinky boy, I was supposed to raise you as Tsuchikage. I didn't expect you to leave the village without saying anything. He also joined such a dangerous rebel organization. After this war, just follow me back to the village. 35. Yup, brother Deidara, since you left, everyone misses you so much. Kurosoi, who was following Tsuchikage, also said excitedly. Hey, old man Tsuchikage. I won't be going back. I am going to pursue my art. You don't understand my art at Rock Shinobi Village. Advertisement. Give me Tsuchikage and I'm not willing to do it either. And Black Soil, you work hard in the future. Take this old man's class. Hearing Deidara's words, Onogi suddenly became angry. Just wanted to say something to teach him a lesson. Sudden, click, sound. Ouch, my old waist. Tsuchikage Onogi hugged his waist and hunched over and howled. After a while, Tsuchikage was quiet. Handing Deidara a scroll, he continued. Humph, we'll talk about this after our war is over. This is information for you. In accordance with the above requirements. Just support the corresponding battlefield. After that, Onogi left with his guards. Hey, I didn't expect the old man Onogi to be so insidious. Let us support the elites of Cloud Shinobi. Deidara pouted and said. Isn't that right? Two tails will appear sooner or later. At that time, we will retreat directly after completing the task given by the leader. Who cares about his Tsuchikage mission? Sasori, who was hiding in the puppet Hiryuhu, said with a buzzing voice. Then let's go. Let's make a fuss on the battlefield. After speaking, Yang Hui turned into a streamer and flew towards the border of the land of the land. Wait for me, Senior Golden Crow. Humph, come up. Take you there with my clay bird. Ah Fei, when the time comes, you will use your ability to help me bury the bomb. Yes, Deidara-senpai. Ah Fei gave a military salute and said hilariously. Then, Deidara flew in the direction of Yang Hui with the expressionless Sasori and the chattering Ah Fei. When Deidara they arrived, Yang Hui is already fighting on the battlefield. At this moment, Yang Hui is not using the rabbit charm. It doesn't even have any ability to use the golden crow fruit. Instead, she simply uses her body to fight. Hone your physical skills in a battlefield where blood and fire are intertwined. Even if Yang Hui doesn't use any abilities, even the most basic physical strength, Yang Hui's punch is not something ordinary ninjas can take. Yang Hui can't count. How many times have you strengthened your physical fitness? Sage body, Uzumaki physique is not weak. Later, I ate the golden crow fruit. The increase in physical fitness is extremely terrifying. Now he has experienced the development of fruit ability. I don't even know, how strong my physique is. But in terms of power, it's pretty impressive. Basically, the ninja who was hit by Yang Hui's normal punch couldn't get up. So even Yang Hui fights with just his fists. It also made waves on the battlefield. Surprised that many cloud shinobi, known for their ninjutsu skills, dare not approach. After all, who would dare to get close to someone who punched a child with them? I depend. We are not rivals at all. Advertisement. Yup, even ninjutsu can't compare to his ordinary fists. How should this be done? Go and call the seniors who are more powerful in ninjutsu over here. This person's body doesn't look human at all. Too powerful. And the power is very violent. Let's go together. 2 fists are invincible to 4 hands. I can't believe he can beat us all together. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Your physical fitness is already very strong. Much better than Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral. I'm not talking about people in the ninja world. Isn't the physical strength not the same? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Are you talking about Vice Admiral Garp? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. What are you thinking? Is Mr. Garp a general vice admiral? He's a figure in marine legend. Arrested One Piece Roger. Better than admiral. I can't beat him anyway. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. It's still early. But what is the meaning of Garp? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. How dare you say it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What are you doing in this battlefield to train physical skills? Your original combat system is not purely based on physical skills. Is it enough? Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Although I use the ninja combat system, it works very well. But I also prefer this kind of fight to the flesh. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Close the chat group. Yang Hui continues his physical training journey. In all directions of him, countless cloud shinobi have rushed towards him. Plan to drown him with crowd tactics. Golden Crow is killing the quartet. I can't be left behind. Hooligan, you go there and plant some bombs for me. I'll drive people over there in a minute. Don't let anyone find out. My art is to explode. 9. Deidara couldn't help seeing Yang Hui shine on the battlefield. After ordering Ah Fei to sell bombs, directly control the birds and fly into the sky above cloud shinobi. Throw countless bombs down. In an instant, the whole battlefield was full of explosions one after another. A dense area of cloud shinobi has turned into a sea of fire. Sasori jumped off the back of the clay bird halfway. Perform red secret skills in the air, 100 machine drills. In an instant, there were hundreds of puppets wearing red cloaks. Sasori is summoned to dash into cloud shinobi's ranks. Carrying many blades on the body. There is a deadly poison on the blade. The support Tsuchikage-sama said has arrived. It's time for our counterattack. Ha ha ha, kill those shameless thieves. Brothers, go. This time, we must let Cloud Shinobi see how great we are. 35. Rock Shinobi Village sees their support here. The rhythm of the counterattack was also started immediately. Finally, with the help of the 4 Yang Hui, win this small battle. Chapter 110 Scare the Children. Rakage Office. I saw Rakage raised his right hand. Hit the table hard. Boom. Lord Rakage, this is already the 7th table you have broken. You were excited and smashed. Annoyed too. Do you have any deep hatred with the table? Sackcloth said with a headache when she saw the broken table. Rakage ignored her complaints, said angrily, Sackcloth. Look at this information first. Sooner or later I will destroy this Akatsuki organization. Tsuchikage has gone to the border of the Land of Winds to deal with Jiraiya. As soon as he leaves. In addition, the previous 5 tails Jinchuriki has also disappeared. There are no masters in the land of the land. Originally, we Cloud Shinobi should have won one after another. But Tsuchikage, the shameless one, is looking for help. It's the Akatsuki organization that destroyed Sand Shinobi Village again. This is how our attack was stopped. It can be said that the front line has suffered heavy casualties. Akatsuki's group of people also despicably planted bombs and used poison. Just abominable. Sackcloth, take my orders. Let Futao Jinchuriki Wooden Golem play. Teach them a great lesson. If Yang Hui is here, we'll definitely give Rakage 2 more than Kabuto. Is there anyone else who can compare to Cloud Shinobi when it comes to meanness? To say that Rock Shinobi dispatched 10,000 people to besiege Third Raikage is not very glorious. In the beginning, Cloud Shinobi stole the Rock Shinobi village home in a sneak attack during the Second Ninja World War. Now for another sneak attack. He also wanted to kidnap Uzumaki Kushina and Hyuga Hinata in Konoha. Even if he was caught and killed on the spot, Cloud Shinobi was able to bite back. Shameless than despicable Cloud Shinobi has never lost. Land of the land, the other side of the battlefield. The ground in front of Yang Hui and the four suddenly appeared White Zetsu. No, what's the matter with you? Don't interrupt my time to study art if it's okay. The war has made me impatient. 35. Sasori said irritably. In fact, it's not just him. Yang Hui is also fed up with endless wars lately. What can a group of people get by calling palm-sized land? Simply ridiculous. Yang Hui only feels that the ninja world is too small. So recently he has started to use devil fruit ability. Anyway, those trashy fish that can be knocked down with one punch can't make their physical skills go further. Maybe Raikage will play and he will be a little interested. He. I'm here to convey information. We've heard recently that Jinchuriki Yuzu Wooden Golem is about to play. Hope you guys catch her soon. Then leave the battlefield immediately. Both Kakuzu and Hidan have captured their 3 tails. The leader said to seal them all together. Get you guys ASAP. 35. After speaking, he must sink into the ground and escape. Finally, it's time to get out of here. Advertisement. Doing art every day is very expensive chakra. But in a place like this, you can't study the art of explosion with all your heart. 95. Senior Didera, I am very fortunate to help you bury bombs every day. I also don't want to dig into the soil every day. 35. A Fei's daily life is funny. Humph. Aw Fei, if you don't go to the battlefield, it will be cheaper for you. You are still too tired. After talking, the two started fighting again. When Futao Jinchuriki comes on stage, just give him to me. I want to know what it's like to hammer a tailed beast. 99. After that, Yang Hui returned to his tent. It's his meal time now. Eating home-cooked meals. Sit on the plush sofa that Wallen bought. Even on the battlefield. Yang Hui will never treat himself badly. He is not like Akatsuki who organizes the other 3. It's like you can't eat or sleep well there. Kill. Kill this bunch of Cloud Shinobi. 95. Come on, brothers. Kill these cowards looking for foreign aid. You are looking for death. We are more above board than you when we look for foreign aid. 5. As soon as the two sides engage in hand-to-hand combat, they start spraying each other. This is the daily routine of Cloud Shinobi and Rock Shinobi. After all, the hatred between the two villages has a long history. When is it not spraying now? Boom, boom, boom. Your Majesty Wooden Golem, Akatsuki organizes that ninja flying in the sky again. There is no way we can take him. You all stand back and let me come. Right now, Yuzu Wooden Golem has also arrived at the battlefield. Didera who has nothing to do with Cloud Shinobi. Yuzu Wooden Golem is completely tailed. After her full tail beast transformation, her speed and strength have greatly increased. Go straight to the run and then take a volley. When approaching Didera from behind, Didera slapped down with one paw. The clay birds are also smashed. Debris is everywhere. Then the offensive continues. Second tail spit out a huge fireball at the falling Didera. In the distance, Yang Hui and Ah Fei are still watching a play. Ah, Didera Senpai is in danger. Hope he gets through this crisis. Ah Fei, stay here and don't move. I'm going to catch her way. 35. After all, Yang Hui directly used the rabbit charm and the chicken charm. Fly over quickly. It's almost time. Suddenly, a huge explosion sounded. It turns out that Didera was caught off guard by Yuzu Wooden Golem before. But still in time to use Earth style to protect yourself. The explosion just now was his gift to her way. But at this time, his body bones have been broken in many places. For flowers, fighting with the second tail is also impossible. Advertisement. Didera, you go back first. I will catch the second tail. No, I must catch her way myself. In revenge for her sneak attack on me. Didera said indignantly. Yang Hui is not used to him at all. Then I'll kill you first. I have already said, 2 tails are up to me to catch. Yang Hui's red gold eyes looked at Didera. A purple flame has been pinched in his hand. The whole person looks so oppressive. It is as unshakable as a mountain. This high mountain is pressing hard on Didera's heart. Let him have no idea of resistance at all. He looked at the flame in Yang Hui's hand. Sweat dripping from forehead. Take a look at the wooden golem that has burst out of the explosion. Very unwilling to hum. I'm not afraid of you. 0. I am physically injured. I will give this tailed beast to you. 55. After speaking, Didera immediately flew away in the new bird. Look at his speed, as if some terrifying monster was chasing him. Yang Hui looked at the flame in his hand, looking at Didera who escaped in the distance. Ha ha laugh. He just frightened him just now. Unexpectedly, Didera would not dare to speak ruthlessly. Run away with a quibble. Open black lens bracket Iokiji. Look how you scared the child. I don't dare to speak ruthlessly. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Just now Yang Hui didn't have the intention to kill. But I'm sure, if he doesn't go, Yang Hui smashed it with a fireball. That kid is dead. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. You know Yang Hui best. You two have one thing in common. Overbearing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Yang Hui. Madara who knows me too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Aokiji. Close black lens bracket. Yuzu wooden golem just wanted to hunt down the fleeing Deidara. But it was too late to rush out of the explosion. Deidara has taken a bird to the sky. The two Yuzu wooden golem can't help but sigh. Am I that scary? As expected of me, while she was still sighing to herself, while I was intoxicated. Yang Hui has taken off the uniform of the Shao organization. The half-golden crow transformation is completed, holding a fireball. Walked in front of her. Second tail, then you come and test my physical skills. Yang Hui wants his physique and devil fruit to fully open, try his physical skills. As for Akatsuki's undressing mortal curse, he doesn't care. Humph, you are also the companion of that person just now. Come to save him. I'll let you know to challenge a Jinchuriki. Especially how stupid a Jinchuriki like me can be. Chapter 111 Scared the Tailed Beast. Yes, I have already caught two tailed beasts, Jinchuriki. No wonder how awesome it is. And it's the first time I've seen a Jinchuriki like you who can completely transform into a beast. Wouldn't that be more interesting? After Yang Hui finished speaking, control the sun fire to cover the whole body. And then rushed straight up at a very fast speed. A punch hits Neo Matabi's big face. Just shoot it out. Cloud Shinobi, not far away, was almost stunned when he saw this scene. In their cognition, the tailed beast is the existence that crushes the general ninja. How can that be? How could Lord Wooden Golem be beaten up so easily? Did I fall into an illusion? Don't deceive yourself. I am afraid that person is terrifyingly strong. Just like when third Raikage was evenly matched with 8 tails. He can also fight the tail beast. And Yang Hui didn't chase after the victory. Instead, he stood there and waited for a way to get up from the ground. This is his first time fighting a full-tailed beast. 2020, he wants to have fun. Even if it's just the second tail in the bottom of the power ranking. Yang Hui is standing there. A powerful aura emanated from him. It's as if you don't care about any enemies. 2 tails, do you only have this level? That would disappoint me so much. 35. At this time, Erwei and Yuzu Wooden Golem were beaten a bit by Yang Hui. What kind of power is this? I'm afraid that Raikage-sama can't compare. Is there anyone in this world who is stronger than Raikage-sama in martial arts? And his purple fire is so powerful. As long as you touch it, you will experience a strong burning sensation. Fortunately, my body has always been covered with a layer of chakra. It looks like I can't fight him in close combat. After analyzing the intelligence, Erwei. There is no choice to stand up immediately. But the head slammed. A bigger fireball than when attacking Deidara flew towards Yang Hui. Yang Hui saw that Erwei was going to attack himself with fire style. I don't find it funny. After eating the golden crow fruit, I am not afraid of flames at all. Unless the flame is more advanced than his, sun fire. I saw that Yang Hui could not avoid it. Directly submerged by the red fireball. Okay, Yuzu Wooden Golem Sama did